To camera and John Rich. It is 94 WIP. Great to be with you from Borgata this morning on this Friday morning. Our home base every Friday. The beautiful Borgata. And tremendous to be with you. Really with three distinctly different topics on the table. Eagles schedule, obviously, came out yesterday. We'll talk about it extensively. Josh Harris and Bob Myers' press conference. We'll talk about it extensively. And the Phils take 2 of 3. Tremendous pitching duel. And the Phils get it done late in that game. Kyle Schwarber and ultimately Duran closing it down. But it was really a game headlined by Luzardo versus Ranger, and that was great stuff. So, look, a lot to get to, all of it with you on the phone lines, 215-592-9494. Richie Rich, good morning.
Hi, Joe.
Hello there, Johnny.
There's a jellyfish called Turritopsis dornii.
Yep.
That can actually reset its life cycle anytime it's injured.
What does that mean, life cycle?
It basically pulls its arms back in, like the big tentacle thing.
Sure.
Pulls its tentacles back in, sinks to the bottom of the sea, becomes a polyp once again, resetting its life cycle to then regrow everything.
I need that.
It's amazing. They also call it the immortal jellyfish because it can die from disease. It can die if it's eaten by something, but if it gets injured or mangled or just if it's getting old, it turns into a polyp, resets its life cycle, and can do that indefinitely.
Can the Sixers do that with Joel's body?
That would be spectacular.
All right, guys, let's get at it. John, first time ever, I'm going to ask you, what should be the lead? The Eagles schedule or Josh Harris? I don't know.
Yeah.
Rhea, what should be the lead?
That's a tough question.
It is a very tough question.
I mean, that was
50-50,
a
right?
remarkable news conference.
So what stood out to you?
Bob Myers was impressive.
The difference between Bob Myers and Josh Harris.
Of course.
The ease with which, Bob Myers speaks.
Yeah.
And the fact that he's going to be heavily involved.
Yeah,
I was also sort of
clueless
to the nature of this, what he has to work with here. I was shocked. Bob said, I love that he said, I only take these jobs to win a championship.
Yep.
That's what I want to hear. He also said, these players need to be willing to be uncomfortable.
Yep, that was interesting.
I don't think they are.
I think he was talking about I thought he was talking about the whole organization.
Okay.
With
Well, then he said, we don't have any players saying, well, we had a great season.
Well,
yeah, you
they
did. And that's your number one player, Joel Embiid, saying, I thought it was a positive. It was success. It was a success. I love Bob's mindset. I dislike the fact that he's not going to be getting exactly what he expects when he deals with Joel and company.
Breaking news, Joel Embiid, not quite wired like Steph Curry.
Yeah.
Good morning to you, boys and girls. Look, let's start there, and obviously we'll take your reaction. We will get to the Ranger Luzardo game, which was pretty awesome, frankly. And good to see the Phils win 5.
It was exactly what you wanted, right?
It was.
A 3-1 win?
Yeah, I said 4-3.
Oh, 4-3.
3-1. I mean, Ranger didn't even have to give up a run. Maybe quite happy, actually.
Let's just thank the Red Sox for taking Ranger out when they did. We appreciate you.
Well, that too. And let's thank Kyle Schwarber for still being here, man. 18
what a
home
stud,
runs.
dude.
Are you freaking kidding me?
And he hit so many clutch ones, too, it feels like.
Yes.
It feels like it's not just, you're down
great.
and he hits one. He hits so many big home runs, this guy.
That was
Rangers
big.
Still having all sorts of complications with the back stuff.
It doesn't
He
seem to matter.
missed the
Hamstrings, I think,
previous
is
game.
bothering him.
Hamstrings tied into the back. Hamstring and back are universally like you got the same muscles connecting there. That's an issue.
Well,
and that
look,
does affect his availability.
Yeah.
He didn't pitch the game before.
Yeah.
I love Ranger. I understand that he's your favorite Philly in a long time.
Love him.
But I think we did the right thing in moving on to Luzardo.
Well, listen, it's a tough one. I'll just say this. If there's a world where the Phillies can call up the Red Sox and say, we'll trade you Nola for Ranger.
There is no world like that.
That world doesn't exist. Sorry. All right. So, look, you can react on the Phils, and it was quite a duel last night, 215-592-9494. But we'll lead was the Sixers. Let's actually play some audio of Josh Harris, because I'll say this. I thought it was notable that it sure does sound like Bob Myers is going to be very involved. And that makes me happy. Now, am I happy he runs 3 different organizations and 3 different teams? Sports? Of course not. Am I happy that the one sport that his bread and butter in happens to be the Sixers sport? Of course. I mean, I think he should have – it should be easier for him to ping pong back and forth between the Sixers and the Commanders and the Devils toward the Sixers, knowing that that's his bread and butter. And the fact that he's involved is great. But you still have a Josh Harris problem. So, fascinating moment yesterday. Criticism of Josh Harris, which we all have, and well exemplified with this question. Let's listen to this exchange yesterday. Question and answer. Josh Harris on the griddle.
I think a lot of criticism recently has been turned toward you, specifically fan frustration-wise. There have been some fans who've been thrown out of games recently for yelling things like "sell the team." I guess what would you say to those people? Because I think some of that is about just the lack of success or lack of championship success, but also maybe some of the off-court things that have not been addressed by you.
Yeah, look, again, I mean, I think I'm very focused on, setting up the team and the club to push through the second round and go to the NBA championship and achieve our goals. And, I care deeply for the team. No one's more frustrated than I am. I understand people's frustration. And, this is, having, going out and getting, someone as talented as Bob to kind of, help Philly achieve its goals. This is the next step in our evolution. And so, all I can tell you is that I'm sweating it really hard. I'm sweating it just as hard or harder than as any of the fans. But that's what I'm focused on. And, I understand people's frustration.
Look, there's a million things to weigh in on.
I'm sweating it hard. Yeah. I'm sweating it really hard. I'm sweating it as hard as the fans. No. And when he says things, I don't know if it's just like the filler that he uses. When he says, kind of, I care deeply. Like, I don't believe you. I don't know if it's just the way your words are set up. When you say, kind of, I care deeply, I honestly feel like you're telling us you kind of care deeply. Because that's what I've seen. That's what I expect from Josh Harris. You kind of care deeply, but you also kind of care deeply about the Commanders. You also care kind of deeply about the Devils. Like, what are you in this for, ultimately? I love that he's being asked these direct questions, and I love that he can't answer them because that's what I expect. I wish we had better. I wish we had different. But in the here and now, I do think Josh Harris, despite the fact he's infuriating to listen to, I do think he's found a good one.
Well, I think so, too. I mean, Bob Myers' presence is huge. I just
think Bob Myers doesn't realize how much work he has to do.
Well, I think he actually does. He may not
been
state
here.
it.
I mean, it's not like they went and got him from outside. He's been around the organization.
Yeah,
I
know.
He says things like these players need to want to be uncomfortable, whatever it was. These players need to be willing to be uncomfortable. That needs to be a change in the organizational outlook in order for that to happen.
Clearly, look, we'll take your reaction on the press conference, 215-592-9490.
He didn't answer the question.
Well,
and what he should have said was that shouldn't have happened. Because from all accounts, that guy was not cursing. He was just yelling. He paid for his seats, but he should have said that shouldn't have happened.
Well, I agree with you, Ray. I mean, look, there was a lack of follow-up in a lot of these instances, and those are press conferences where microphones get passed around.
They were limited, and they were going to get,
And look, there was only one Joel question and answer in the whole thing, so you're getting limited there. I mean, we could have used more, frankly. Look, main takeaways from it. I thought it was in many ways underwhelming. I thought the Bob Myers aspect was good. You have an adult in the room there. But the two biggest things for me on Josh Harris, and we could have predicted one, but the other I don't know that I've ever seen in Philly sports, ever. So we could have predicted, and we all knew going in, and we all experienced it listening to it, he has the single most annoying voice in the history of Philadelphia sports. I mean, let's just be freaking candid. Yes. He is the single most annoying voice in the history of Philadelphia sports. But the thing that I don't know that I've ever seen before, ever, is someone flipping pages to read from notes when asked a question. I mean, you could see on some of the questions, he would turn the page.
He had scripted answers.
Yeah, he had, I believe it was 2 pieces of paper. I mean, James, I don't think I've ever seen that.
I am sure I have never seen that. I have never seen it.
And to his
in that setting, I mean,
and
in that setting.
And to his credit, I will say this one thing. To his credit, he didn't read verbatim. So it wasn't one of those things where I'm just going to read from a script. Like, obviously, with the nature of that last question you just heard the answer to, he answered it with some pace and was, for those that don't know, looking up. So to a large extent, he was talking somewhat how do you say the word?
Extemporaneously.
But he would look down while the question was being asked to say, okay, hold on, let me find this question on my page. Let me okay, I got it. Let me flip. All right, let me quickly, as I'm listening to the question, let me look at my notes here. Obviously, notes prepared by a Sixers PR guy. Let me look at my notes and, okay, all right, got it. All right, let me answer the question. I've never seen that before. So, like, that was nuts and not appreciated by me. No. Now, the nature of his answers, I agree with
you really cared deeply, if it really mattered to you, like if this was your only thing, if you were really sweating it
from the heart,
the way we are, yes, you could just extemporaneously speak from the heart. And that's what we expect. That's what we hope for. That's what we wish we had in you.
Yeah.
Josh Harris.
Yeah. I that part really, I thought was, not cool, but the whole Josh Harris experience is not cool.
Right.
Look, 215-592-9494 to weigh in on what stood out to you at that press conference. We're going to play a lot of audio, things that Bob Meyer said, things that Josh Harris said. Obviously, we'll talk about last night's Phillies game. And coming up, we'll get into the Eagles' schedule. 18 weeks, 17 games, all sorts of scenarios. Whether you like it or don't, we'll get into that coming up next. 215-592-9494. Ton of big topics on the table, and the Phils have won 5 straight series. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie from Borgata on 94 WIP.
As a listener of the morning show, you've heard about the great care I've always received from the physical therapist at NovaCare Rehabilitation over the years for different aches, pains, and injuries. No one wants to live with pain, and you shouldn't have to. If you're dealing with persistent back pain, maybe not sleeping well because of hip or knee pain, or you're taking time off from your favorite activities because of injury, the time is now to contact the experts at NovaCare. You can often schedule an appointment at NovaCare without seeing your doctor first. That's going to save you time and money. NovaCare's therapists spend time listening to understand your overall goals. Their clinical training, compassion, and encouragement make all of the differences, because physical therapy is more than just doing specific exercises. It's ongoing clinical training, communication, and partnership. To learn more or request an appointment at any of NovaCare's more than 150 locations, visit novacare.com. NovaCare Rehabilitation, the power of physical therapy.
The Phillies head to Pittsburgh to sink the Pirates. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
He's out of room. It's gone. And Kyle Schwarber has homered again.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The party has continued for over 51 years. At Del Chevrolet, you can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day. Del Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli. Online at delchevrolet.com. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters. With care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment.
can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture. We cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Ranger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Ranger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Ranger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Today, partly sunny and pleasant with a high around 70.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by PDQ Signature Systems. Phillies won a 5th straight series 3-1 at the Red Sox in a pitcher's duel between Jesus Luzardo and Ranger Suarez, neither allowing a run. Kyle Schwarber hit his league-leading 18th home run, a 2-run shot in the 8th. Eagles' schedule is out. They'll open with Washington September 13th at 4:25. They will face 4 teams coming off their respective bye weeks: Giants, Washington, Carolina, and the Colts. Josh Harris and Bob Myers spoke. Seems clear Myers will be heavily involved with the Sixers, said not day-to-day, but in on high-level decisions. Harris said the front office has the green light to go over the luxury tax threshold, which they've only done twice in the past 15 seasons. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Visit PDQPOS.com. Partly sunny, high of 72. It's currently 51. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. This is Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Schwarber swings, launches it deep right field. It's on its way. And Kyle Schwarber over the Phillies bullpen into right field. It's a 2-run home run. His major league leading 18th of the year. And it breaks the scoreless deadlock here in the 8th. It's 2-0 Phillies.
Schwarber's awesome. 18, man. I mean, 18, guys. We're at May. They get the date. May 15.
Remember when he just used to go off in June and he sucked to start the year?
Yeah, I do. You're right.
He's hit 7 home runs in the last 7 games.
Well, and his slugging percentage is now above 600, which, if you don't know what that means, that's a big number. I mean, you want to see a slugging percentage typically in the 500s for a slugger. When you get to the 600s, that's
when you could have a 900 OPS with a 300 OBP. Yeah, that's pretty damn ridiculous.
Pretty incredible. Basically, what James just said is his batting average is still low, which it is, but it's okay because he gets so many homers. All right, 215 and a lot of walks. 215-592-9494. Let's get to the Eagles schedule, and then we will open up the phone call. So your impressions of the Eagles schedule. I guess for the point of those that perhaps didn't hear it, I'll read at least some of the starting points of it, and we'll detail some of this as we move, but let me just give you the starting point. Week 1, home versus Washington. That's a 4:25 game. Then at Tennessee. Then at the Chicago Bears. And that's on a Monday night. Then home versus the Rams. And then the Jacksonville-London game, which technically counts as a road game, but happens to, of course, be in London. That's how it starts. So we'll go through more of it.
And we don't have a bye after that
correct
game across the pond.
Bye's not so much
sort of
later.
Strange.
Yeah, not till November.
But that's okay. I mean,
It's okay.
having a bye later in my mind is probably better. But if you'll recall the year that we most recently won the Super Bowl, we needed that early. I think it was a week 5
Yeah,
bye
it was.
to reorganize and
Yes.
regroup. We needed it so desperately.
Most important
early
buy
in
in
the
NFL
season.
history.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's right. So look, here are my main impressions, and then again we'll come to you on the phones. Main impressions. I think it looks not hard. Let me start with that.
It's cake compared to recent years.
Yeah, I think that my thought over the last few months that the Eagles would be 8-9 is perhaps foolhardy.
Good. I'm glad
so-
that you can finally admit that.
So maybe they'll be above that. Look, I think a lot of the hardness or not will frankly come down to how improved or not the Giants, Washington, and Dallas are. Because if those teams are legit, then the schedule starts looking hard. And if those teams are not legit, then it starts looking kind of easy. So I actually think that's the biggest swing factor. Look, things that really benefit the Eagles as a team that made the playoffs last year, and that means you're going to face a lot of playoff teams the next year. I think some easy playoff teams that they'll face include Pittsburgh, Carolina,
yeah.
and probably Jacksonville. So
Jacksonville was a surprise last year.
No, the Bears will be good. The
No, that's what I'm saying.
Panthers
Yeah.
will be good.
I don't buy it on Carolina.
Dave Canales, well, you're off base.
Who's their
the
quarterback?
Panthers will
It's
be
Bryce
good.
Young. Yeah.
Stinks.
Okay, they're
Stinks.
a good team.
They won a
because
bad
he's
division.
a good coach.
They won a bad
They
division.
did win a bad division.
Won a bad division. Look, I'm shocked. If you want my number one
If
take,
you the thing that's the NFL is wrong to put 8/15 Christmas Eve on the schedule.
Correct.
That's insane.
It's not.
That is wrong. And
You're
you
right.
know what? In Philadelphia, you wait. Picture the. I don't want to talk too much about the inner workings of Christmas Eve, but
Go
just
for it.
imagine. No, because I know we're early. I don't want to.
I don't know where you're going here.
Well, I'm talking about getting ready for the kids for
Got it.
Christmas.
Yeah, no, it's not fair. It's not fair.
Especially with
impossible.
Thanksgiving. It's
Correct.
unfair to do both. Like,
you
that
got
is
both.
messed up.
You got both.
Disgraceful.
Thanksgiving and Christmas Eve, and
Disgrace.
Christmas Eve is 8:15. Imagine how families will have to try to get ready for Christmas.
It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace.
What's the night
Fundamentally,
before Christmas?
Yeah.
Santa's in the air,
Yeah.
and we're kicking off.
Yeah, fundamentally, to have an 8:15 Christmas Eve game, fundamentally disgraceful. To give a team, let's remember the players, the coaches, the organization, and a fan base, the double whammy.
And every
Because
single
I
person who works at that stadium,
Well,
every single person
right there, too.
in this organization,
guys,
it really is. It's irresponsible
It
of
is
the NFL to do this.
I agree. I was pro the Thanksgiving Day game. I despise the double whammy of Thanksgiving Day, heart of Thanksgiving, middle of the day, second game, and Christmas Eve. I think it's a disgrace by the NFL.
I
Look,
was really shocked.
I was too. We'll take your calls 215-592-9494.
The 49ers in Santa Clara, the second to last game.
Well, it ends hard.
That could be pivotal. That's a really interesting one.
Two
The
road games
Seahawks
end
will
out.
be interesting.
Tough
Yeah.
stretch in December. Tough
Yeah.
stretch there. Look, I was shocked Washington week 1. I applaud the NFL for finally getting its head out of its ass with regard to not overloading the end of the schedule with NFC East games. The Eagles only have one game between December and January combined, only one game against an NFC East opponent. So maybe they finally heard me that it was getting really boring to have like 4 of the 5 last games every year be Dallas, Giants, Dallas, Washington. Like, it was stupid.
Yeah, they end with the Giants on the road.
Yeah,
That's okay.
But they really have amended what they really had done going back about the last 8 or 9 years. So I was happy about that. But I agree with you, John. I think the Christmas Eve thing is it's a disaster.
Irresponsible.
It
by the
really
NFL.
is. It's really not
and that
cool.
coming on the heels of 4:00, 4:15, whatever it is on Thanksgiving. I do appreciate the fact that if you go on last year's winning percentage, we have the 23rd hardest schedule.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of
in
good
the
stuff
NFL.
to it. It gets very easy in the middle. The October-November stretch is really easy. James, what are your impressions of the schedule?
Yeah, so I'm pretty similar to you. Like, I think we can all agree Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve is just wrong. Like, it is unfair to the fan base and to Reggie's point, to the players, their families, the people who work the games. It is just wrong. So outside of that, though, especially as Richie mentioned, like the schedules we've had the last few years, especially when we've been a first place team, it just seems much easier than that. And I know they got 4 teams coming off a bye, and that's a little annoying, but I mean, they don't get on a plane from week 5 to week 12.
Yeah.
They've got 3 home games in a row at one point. I think that there's a couple, like the Seattle Texans Niners trio feels like a tough trio, but who knows what that's like at the end of the season. I think it's a nice start with the first 2 games. As far as it goes, there's nothing in terms like the Eagles on the road for 3 weeks in a row where they have this crazy here to here, other than not having the bye after London, which is a thing now. I feel pretty good about it from a win-loss perspective. Obviously, as a fan, the Christmas Eve stuff is annoying, but as like just pure caring about the Eagles, I think it's pretty decent.
I agree. Look, I'll put it simple. It's not as easy as the 2022 schedule, which is part of how the Eagles went 14-3, but I feel super confident it's the easiest schedule the Eagles have had since then.
Yes.
23, 24, 25, 26. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind this is the easiest.
And James, they won the Super Bowl with one of those schedules.
Yeah, and James, you hit something important there. I think with hard teams, you kind of want them late because there's a better chance those hard teams have injuries that pile up and then they're not hard anymore.
Especially Seattle, by the way. We know how hard it is to come off a Super Bowl, especially a group of guys that hasn't done it before. Like, they could be floundering at times, All
right, so look, we'll take your reaction on the schedule, on the press conference, and on Luzardo versus Ranger last night. 215-592-9494 from Borgata. Your phone calls and all this, plus your chance to win cool concert tickets. That and more coming next from Borgata on 94 WI.
The sun is staying out later. The deck is all out, and you can just feel that warm weather energy building. But if you're already fighting with windows that are painted shut, won't stay up, or leaking air, you are in for a very long summer. Those hot days are coming, and you don't want to wait until the heat hits to realize your AC is working overtime.
That's exactly why you call the pros at Window Nation. Their installation crews average over a decade of experience. They're so efficient, they can usually finish your entire home in just one day. You get minimal disruption and a home that stays comfortable year-round. Plus, Window Nation was recently ranked highest on Forbes' list of best window installation companies, so you know the quality is top tier.
Absolutely top tier quality with all the windows that Window Nation has put in my home. For May, Window Nation is running their buy 4 windows, get 4 free sale. You can replace every window in your home and get half of them absolutely free.
And get started with 0 down, no payments or interest for 2 years. You get custom built windows, a lifetime warranty for total peace of mind. Go to windownation.com today to schedule your fast free consultation.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money this month. No need to wait for Memorial Day sales. Today through Saturday only, TurnersvilleJeep.com is having a pre-Memorial Day sale on their huge selection of over 300 Jeeps and Ram trucks. Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days. Well, qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Baseball season's in full swing. Catch every game at McGurk's Pub and Grill all season long. Enjoy the nice weather with outdoor seating at all their locations. And cheer on every pitch with ice cold beer and their famous cheesesteak egg rolls. McGurk's, the best seat outside the ballpark.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print, They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere, just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by JNS Family Roofing. Kyle Schwarber broke a scoreless tie in the 8th with a 2-run home run, his 6th in the last 7. He's got 18. That's a league leading as the Phillies took their series at Fenway against the Red Sox 3-1. Jesus Luzardo and Ranger Suarez battle did not allow a run. Eagles open the season with Washington September 13th at 4:25. They've got a pair of holiday games. They'll host the Texans on Christmas Eve at Dallas Thanksgiving. They do travel to London to play the Jags in Week 5. Then they don't get on a plane again till Week 12 at the Cowboys. Josh Harris and Bob Myers spoke. Asked about Joel Embiid, Harris said, "He's an important player on our roster and a warrior. Looking forward to welcoming him back to the team." Myers said he will not be involved with the Sixers day-to-day, but will be in on high-level decisions. When it comes to projects on your home, you want someone to deliver quality work at an honest price. That's JNS Family Roofing. Built by family, backed by the best. Partly sunny, high 72. It's currently 51. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball again. He got him. And the Phillies have won their 5th consecutive series under manager Don Mattingly as the Phillies beat the Red Sox in a 3-1 victory as the Phillies take the series.
Good morning to you. Say something about Duran. That guy has some serious.
That was awesome. You know what was
serious?
Even better than the 3 strikeouts to end the game? Did you watch the interaction between Joan Duran and JT Realmuto?
What stood out to him?
That it's real, the affection between those two. And, he's been here now for almost coming up on a year, but there is a very real bond between the two players that you just can't fake. And it was awesome to see it, like a mutual respect, that appreciation, the, hey, we did this together, you want the
negative? Here's the negative. They're better be, because I looked it up last night. JT as an offensive player is on pace for 16 doubles and 4 home runs.
Mm-hmm.
So he better be a damn good catcher.
Well, he is, and
God.
we know that he is.
4 home runs. He's got 1 homer and 4 doubles a quarter of the way through the season. Let's go to the phones. Tons to react
Well, he's
to.
also missed a lot of games. He's also
he missed some.
I just think we have to accept he is a phenomenal defender. He stinks as a hitter now.
Yeah,
that's just what he is. He's a great defender. He really is, but he is a bad hitter.
All right, lots going on. 215-592-9494. Gary in Whitehall. Hi, Gary.
Morning, everybody. How you doing today?
Good, buddy.
Doing well, bud.
Hey, Joe, I'm sure Roger heard you, and that's why he's changed everything around for you. So,
Well, you know what, Gary? All jokes aside, maybe he heard from other people around the league. You know what I mean? Like talk show hosts, media members, front office people, players. I mean, didn't you think it was getting boring to find every year that like 4 of the 5 last games were division games?
It was boring when our division stunk. You know, like when the teams were floundering.
Well, here's the deal, John. We get, so just to give you an example, Gary, we get Eagles Dallas week 7. That's like, you know, just about the heart of the season, October 26th.
I like that date.
And think how many times in the last 10 years, Gary, the Eagles and Dallas played at the end of the year when one team of those two weren't playing any starters because they'd already made the playoffs. So I think that's a really, I mean, to me, the NFL did something. They're making a change, because to have double NFC East games week 1 shocked me. And that fundamentally told me the league's approaching this different. And I think that's good.
I agree with you. I like the schedule. I'm not in favor of, you know, to me, I don't care when they play. I don't like the timing of it with the 4 o'clock Thanksgiving game and then the 8 o'clock Christmas Eve game.
Yeah, but Gary, no, I'm with you on that. But let me just, when you say I don't care when they play, let me tell you where I think you're wrong. Eagles and Washington played in the NFC Championship game about 18 months ago. Okay? Whatever it was, 16 months ago, whatever it was. They then didn't play until December last year. That was ridiculous. I mean, you had these 2 teams that have been the last 2 in the NFC, okay? You got 2 young-ish quarterbacks that both look like they could be, you know, NFL quarterbacks for a long time, Jalen Hurts and Jaden Daniels. And then, like, it's like, oh, yeah, we'll deal with it in December and January last year. That's garbage.
I agree with that. I mean, but I'm just saying, like, the holiday games.
That's garbage, too.
Totally unfair to a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's right, but that just goes to show you the power of the NFL. And, like, they took over Christmas. You know, NBA, that was always their day. And guess what? The NFL is showing everybody else you can't compete with us.
Yeah.
So, well, that's right.
I mean,
that's right.
You know, and then as far as the power of money goes, I don't know how much money Bob Myers makes, but I wouldn't work for Joshua Harris. Not the way that press conference went. And
now, give me why, Gary. What stood out to you? Give me the why there.
His lack of answer. He pulled a Sirianni. He answered a question with a question. There was no answer. There was
You know what he also did a lot, Gary? He pivoted to Bob Myers' presence a lot.
It's a good plan by him.
All right, Gary,
very smart.
It is smart. Gary, good call, bud. Let me play a piece of audio that speaks to that. So Josh Harris is asked a question about Knicks fans in the arena. It's a good question. And he initially talks about
own Dave Uram.
It was Dave Uram. That's right. He initially talks about it, but the back end is a filibuster of Bob Myers' laudits. Here is that exchange yesterday.
How did it feel for you sitting in that arena with all the Knicks fans that took over the building?
Yeah, so obviously I didn't like it. I mean, it's our home court. I mean, we did everything we could, including buying tickets to keep the fans out. We geo-fenced. And look, it's on us. I mean, we were, the fans supported us. And let's face it, we got swept. And so for that last game, there were some Knicks fans in the arena, and so our job is to come back and win that series right next year. And so I think that I didn't like it, but it gives me more focus and more orientation, just sort of getting back to work and bringing in. I mean, again, like we have a 4-time NBA champion here, who's going to be overseeing basketball ops, and that's a big deal. And so there's a recognition that hey, if we want to be, this city's not going to be satisfied, and we're not going to be satisfied unless we win an NBA championship. That's hard. There's 29 teams that want to. There's 30 teams that want to do it. There's 29 other teams. They're all smart, and we need to be smarter. And so that's what this is about. It's about doing everything we can to move to the next level.
So, James, even though the pivot's annoying, you think it's wise by Josh Harris?
Oh, I think it's wise. Yeah, absolutely. It
is annoying. It is annoying, though.
Oh, it is. But
I mean, he's asked a question about last week and 10,000 Knicks fans, and all of a sudden I'm hearing Bob Myers.
Dude, I agree, but I think and again, I don't like any of it. But if I'm Josh Harris, I think he has the potential to be so much more annoying answering the question himself than he is just kind of deferring to Bob and saying Bob's going to, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's just a smart move. It was so clear. And first of all, what was it, like the first 18 minutes was all Bob Myers of that press conference, which was so weird to begin with. But like the dude has presence. He's a great talker. He seems like he's in control. He's like, if I'm Josh Harris, who sucks in these situations, like I'm a billionaire. Like I don't think I'm like completely blind to the fact that I am not as good at this as Bob Myers. Like, why wouldn't you let the guy who's way better at this steer it and defer to him in those situations? So I hated it, but I think it's smart of him.
Okay. 215-592-9494. John, what'd you think of Bob Myers? How'd you think he did and sounded?
I wonder. Very impressive, but I felt some disconnect from the reality of this organization. I know he's been here for a bit, but when he said things like, I only take these jobs to win a championship, I believe him. And we've seen the proof. He's won 4. When he said players only play to win a championship, that felt naive with what we've been forced to watch throughout the course of the process. That felt disconnected from our reality over the last, however, 15 years. So I really do believe that Josh Harris has done the right thing in employing this man. Bob Myers
I agree with that.
Is going to elevate this organization. I am unsure. I'm unsure if some of the things he said yesterday, if he can even envision these things happening with Joel Embiid in the building.
Oh, listen, I think that's the big thing. I mean, look, I said this when the Morey news came out a few days ago, and I'll say it again because it ties into Bob Myers. I can be happy Morey's out, happy that Bob Myers will, it seems like, be more involved, okay, but still not be enthused at all because I think they're in a 3 to 4 year hole.
Yeah.
Regardless of
Quite
how good
possibly.
the backcourt is. Like, I don't care how good Maxey and Edgecombe are. I really don't. I mean, I do, but you know what I mean? Like, they're not good enough to be able to just lead the Sixers. I mean, think. Let me give you an example. There's very few teams that have won an NBA championship because their backcourt are their 2 best players. Golden State would be the best example. Okay?
Wow.
The Detroit Pistons would probably be the next example when they had Isaiah and Joe Dumars. But consider this. Golden State also had Draymond, and for half those years had Kevin Durant, okay? And the Detroit Pistons, when they had Joe Dumars and
Bill Lambier.
They had Bill Lambier, they had John Sally, they had Dennis Rodman.
Chuck Daly coaching them.
Yeah, like they had 9. They were 9.
You mean
deep.
it was a complete team and bench?
Right. They were 9.
What a novel concept.
They were 9 deep. So
while also having Isaiah Thomas, who's a higher level Hall of Famer than anyone on this team.
That's exactly correct. All right, 215-592-9494. Neil in Northeast Philly. Hi, Neil. Oh, no.
Ooh, we're back. We did it.
Neil sounds different.
Not the first time.
Was it Neil before, James?
Oh, yeah. It's been Neil a couple. No, so we had this guy, he had a weird name. It was
guy from Wisconsin?
Yes, Cornelius. We had Cornelius.
But you're saying
That's
Neil,
not his real name.
Neil did it before?
Neil did it before, yeah. I mean, Neil did it back in the day with Angelo, right, Rhea? If I'm not mistaken.
yes.
I feel like you guys used to like keep checking in on Neil. That was like a Wechter thing.
Yes.
All right, let's try.
Let's go back
Let's
to
try
him in a
again. I'm
little.
going to say I'm going to start this
You're
over.
gonna try to wake him up?
No, I'm just going to gently try to. Let's see if he rouses with this. Let's go as we broadcast from Borgata today. Let's go to Neil. Neil, you're on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hi, Neil.
Neil.
Welcome. Welcome, buddy.
We'll come back to Neil. Neil, have a good
quiet.
Neil, have a good
moment.
dose, bud. Have a good dose. We will come back to Neil. 215-592-9494. Let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Gas prices may be hurting your budget, but Armin Chevy has the all-new 2027 Chevy Bolt EV. Priced at only $29,990. Visit ArminChevy.com. Visit them today. John, I so agree with you about the Christmas Eve and Thanksgiving double whammy. I think it's horrible.
Yeah.
And words all apply to it are unfair and wrong. So let me ask this poll question to everybody. Is it unfair to the Eagles organization and fans that the NFL scheduled a Birds game on Thanksgiving at 4:30 and on Christmas Eve at 8:15. This maybe
Holy
will be our first 100%
You think so?
voted. No, because someone's going to be a butthead
Yeah.
out there and go the other way. But if this thing is not at least 95%, I'll be disappointed because it is.
It's outrageous.
It is outrageous.
Yeah.
It is. And listen, we all know that with the increase of days that the NFL is looking to do games, as exhibited by now Thanksgiving Eve, you know that
Oh my gosh.
every few years, and it might be every 2 or 3 years, based on 32 teams and all these non-traditional games of days, that you're going to be dealing with these things. But to get 2 in the same year and to have it at the heart of it, that's the thing. It's not like it's the Eagles at noon or on Thanksgiving or the Eagles at 8 o'clock on Thanksgiving. It's the Eagles in the middle of Thanksgiving.
Yep.
It's the prime time
and
for
Christmas
both
Eve.
holidays.
Christmas
or
Eve.
essentially, yeah. Just it's really too much. It's overburdensome
It's horrible.
of the Eagles organization. One would be fine. This is just pushing it too far.
And John, I'll go another step, totally unrelated to us and the impact for us, let's say Christmas Eve, okay? Totally unrelated to that. As an NFL fan, and James, you and I talked about this earlier in the week, I have come to find that despite my instincts, I'm not going to like that one, I'm not going to like that expansion, I'm not going to like that expansion. I keep watching these NFL games. I'm telling you, if the Christmas Eve game was a different team, whomever versus whomever that aren't the Eagles, I guarantee you I'm not watching.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I think this might be the
Yes.
one time the NFL
Yes.
has expanded to a spot that America won't care
Maybe.
with interest. Like, John,
Yeah.
I just can't fathom. I mean, maybe a little bit more on the West Coast when it's 5:15 instead of 8:15.
Yeah, that's a good
That
point.
changes
Maybe.
a lot. The West Coast viewing habits are extremely different.
Yeah, but I just can't.
The West Coast, you don't catch the first
Right.
shift on Sundays. A lot of the time, those games are coming on at 11.
Yeah, I just
and people aren't up from Saturday. They aren't ready to get.
They're on a
out
10
and about.
there. 1 and 10.
10,
Yeah.
10 a.m. I just can't imagine in future years that I will care if the Bears, and let's say it's the Packers, and that's a good NFC game, like Bears-Packers 8:15 Christmas Eve. Am I watching? No.
Well, the Texans aren't exactly a huge draw.
Whomever. I don't
Yeah,
care. I don't
mean,
care who
that-
it is.
I was
I
thinking
agree. I'll go as far as to say this. I don't know that I'm watching 3 hours of the Eagles on Christmas Eve. No, I'm actually serious.
to
You
prove
will.
a point.
I probably will, but I don't know that I
I
will.
know that I will, but I might be resentful by at a certain point. Let's talk about another aspect
Okay.
of this upcoming season.
Yep.
I've never seen the London thing. Now we're having multiple London games,
Right, a bunch.
but we're having Munich. We've
Rio.
got Rio. We've
Australia.
got Australia. There's Paris. I've never seen it. It feels like the old days back when there was NFL Europe stuff going on.
Sure.
This is unprecedented, and it is a hard push. I mean,
It
a
is.
hard push to get worldwide with this, not just every day of the week and weekend, work week and weekend, but now every country on the planet
So I think
is
it's smart.
being infused with football.
Because the
Here's
NFL is
the
getting
thing.
lapped by the NBA.
It's smart in
internationally.
Munich where people care. Like
Yep.
people will go to that game. I can't imagine Paris is going to be. It's more of a spectacle than anything. But there are certain aspects of the NFL football experience that really don't translate in some countries.
Well-
in Germany, it translates. And I'm going back to NFL Europe days when I used to, call games. Germany sell out every time.
Okay.
Amsterdam, not so much.
Look at John with the Europe knowledge.
I'm
here.
telling you, they care in Germany only, and maybe a little bit in London, but it's almost like, the football is, we have better football than the American football.
So, look, you might be right. I don't know country by country, city by city breakdown. I just know this. The NBA has demolished the NFL on the international stage. Baseball is ahead of them also in certain ways. And it's, I think, smart of the NFL owners to try this. John, I think if you were still a player, and let's say you were a young player with 10 years to go
There's
in
a
your
Mexico
career.
City this
No, I
year
know.
also.
But if I was a young
which
player,
I've played
I know.
in Mexico
Sure.
City, and that was a hellacious experience.
If I was a young player with 10 years to go in my career, I would want this.
Of course.
Because
Yeah, I get that.
You might make so much more money.
It's exciting.
No, it's not about exciting. It's about making money.
It's exciting for the players to travel and do things like that,
there's
see
some of
things
that,
they've
too.
never seen. I'm just saying, I don't think the fans see it the same way. I don't think fans in Mexico City care about football.
Well, that's the whole point. The NFL's trying to get them to care. That's the whole point.
So
Because remember, the base in England.
Guys, remember the NBA.
fans.
For those that don't know, the NBA about 2 years ago signed a new television deal for $76 billion. Billion. 76.
Okay.
And the NBA is clearly a lesser product than the NFL. So what the NFL owners are saying is, let's get some of that. They're not wrong to try.
But think about, just imagine cricket was coming to the Linc.
Yeah, we
are you going to go watch it?
We probably would not take to it.
There's no way.
But
I'm heading to the Linc
John,
to watch a cricket match.
But they're trying. And by the way, football's a better sport than cricket. So maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. All right, let's give everyone a chance to win Dave Matthews tickets. When you call in the rest of the show, Dave Matthews, the Dave Matthews Band, the Summer Tour 2026, July 10th at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion in Camden, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. A happy birthday goes out there to that Tory Spelling, otherwise known as Donna Martin.
How old is she?
From 90210. I don't know.
Like
Probably,
50-ish, I would guess.
Probably late
Yeah.
50s or something. So
Late 50s.
Well, maybe
late.
mid.
Wow, I would have guessed like early 50s. at
Yeah,
most.
early.
Yeah,
I'd
I don't
say.
know. I have no idea.
So Donna Martin from 90210 was a notable 90210 character, but she was kind of lame in a lot of ways. She was kind of lame. Today at 215-592-9494, we're looking for, from all the characters, all the movies, books, shows, everything, a lame character. Not necessarily annoying like Jar Jar Binks.
Or hate it. Or
hate it.
Or hated.
lame.
Yeah, it's a better way
You
to put
know,
it.
like you got that guy in the Wire we all couldn't stand. What was his name?
Ziggy.
James? Yeah. So, I mean, he's kind of lame. But we're not so much looking
Yeah, he's
for...
more annoying than lame is
Yeah.
the point. We're looking for lame.
Lame's sort of a little different. It overlaps, but a little different. Give us a lame character. Best answer, whoever provides it, is going to win the tickets to Dave Matthews. John, what do you think?
Lame. This is very specific. There were a number of characters that I thought of that I hate, that I object to, that are annoying, but lame is a different category.
Yes, it is. Tough.
So can I go to Nintendo, Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Glass Joe?
How about that?
Glass
Weird
Joe.
answer, but sure.
He was as lame a character as he was so weak. No matter how bad you were at the game, if you've
That's
never
funny.
played before, you'd beat Glass
Yeah, he
Joe.
was the first guy you faced. He was the easiest guy.
Our first Nintendo answer ever. I like it. James, lame. What do you got?
So you know I mean this because I am talking about one of my 5 favorite movies of all time. I've seen it 4 times in the last 2 years, so I feel strongly. And I don't think it's like a horrible character. It doesn't ruin the movie, obviously. But Butch's girlfriend in Pulp Fiction is just such a lame character. And it's the like 10 to 15 minutes in the movie where I'm least checked in every time I watch it.
Interesting.
She's just
I don't
lame.
even remember.
She remember whose chopper is this? It's or whose
I don't.
It's a chopper,
Rhea,
baby.
Rhea,
Whose
give me
chopper is this?
lame. What do you got for lame?
Val Goldman in The Birdcage.
Birdcage.
Which one is Val?
Val's the son.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
just
he's
like
pretty lame.
milk toast, and he's
I think he suffers because all the other characters are so great too.
That is true, but he's annoying.
Look,
and his fiance.
Big answers. I'm going to give you the one guy in The Sopranos that I thought didn't fit. One guy, Silvio Dante.
Yeah, he's tough, man.
I just don't. I don't understand. I
think it's because he was in the E Street Band. Honestly,
Yeah, I think part of it was just-
I honestly think
Yes.
that's why he got the job. I really do.
I agree.
I agree too. Yeah, but I thought he was just lame character and like not a great performance, and I
Mhm.
just thought it was lame. The whole thing I thought was lame.
That's a great answer.
Look-
I might actually vote for that if it were said by someone that wasn't
John,
you.
I have one that I think's better, and I won't say it now. But at the end of the show, if no one has said it, I'm going to give you a name from the 80s.
I have a couple.
Okay.
That I'm thinking.
And we'll see if we're on the
Yeah.
same page. 215-592-9494. More from that Sixers press conference yesterday. That audio plus phone calls and all this. From Borgata today on 94 WIP.
Every Sunday home game this season. Join Sports Radio 94 WIP at Citizens Bank Park for Phillies Sunday.
It's gone!
An extended Phillies pregame show, broadcasting live from the Deborah broadcast booth. Phillies Sunday, brought to you by Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's that time of year to address some of those nagging projects around the house you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you need to call my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and letting you start your project today with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 full years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while having the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
Searching for a home? Don't miss American Heritage Credit Union's MyCU Home Connection program. Buyers and sellers gain access to exclusive savings and benefits, like a 20% cash reward. Enjoy lower rates and a variety of terms. Refinancing options are also available, celebrating 250 years of the American dream. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/home connection to apply for a free pre-approval today. Insured by the NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity. Not a member? Join today. NMLS 433838.
Save big on a new roof during Home Genius Exterior's Memorial Day roofing sale. Get 50% off all roofing materials, then take an extra $500 off, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. Save big with our best offer of the year. Call Home Genius Exteriors today at 855-UR-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, GENIUS. See website for details.
The sweetness of a low price fades, but quality lasts forever. At Cozy Jewelers, wedding bands aren't pulled from a warehouse. They're crafted, inspected, and designed to be heirloom pieces. You work directly with Paul Cozy. No middleman, no mass production. So when you're choosing a band you'll wear every day, step up to the 5th C. Cozy, because color, cut, clarity, and carat matter, but craftsmanship matters more. Visit Cozy Jewelers today.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never the victim of a rideshare accident, we mean it. But if you should suffer a rideshare injury, we'll work quickly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And we mean it when we say there are never any upfront fees, ever. And we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid. Remember our name, Lundy Law, your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit LundyLaw.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Whoa, Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Whoa, like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5 gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
May you save big? May you pay less? At Colonial Hyundai, yes, you may. Get the deal you've been waiting for on a brand new Hyundai. Right now at Colonial, drive home a new Hyundai Elantra for $199 with no money down. That's right, zero down. Or a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE for only $199. Your choice, a new 2026 Hyundai Elantra for only $199 with no money down, or a new Tucson SE for only $199 per month. Colonial Hyundai gives you more car for your money. And now the value has never been better. Over 250 vehicles in stock with the best financing in the business. Rates as low as 0% and terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. There's no maybes. Drive better and save big at Colonial Hyundai today. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP any mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP any mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. When the Phils turn up the heat, we turn up the volume.
It's going! And it is gone!
Your exclusive home of Phillies baseball. 94 WIP.
Can make this case for, but I would make the case that he is the single most important player the rest of the season, because I know what Wheeler and Sanchez are on the great side. I know what Nola is on the not good side. I'm not sure what Painter is, but it doesn't look great and probably will not be great in year one. They need Luzardo. They need him.
He might be the most
They
important
need him.
pitcher. I don't know if he's the most important
Well,
player.
so
I
here would
think
be
Trey
my-
Turner is just as important.
He's
Like
up
they
there.
need a right-handed bat to come through for them. Like
He's
they
up
have,
there.
you know.
Look,
I
my
get your point, but
yeah,
I think
my-
I think they have more of a chance to win playoff series if Wheeler and Sanchez are great and a right-handed guy hits
Could
than
be.
if they have 3 great pitchers.
Could be. Look, I think the guys you can make a case for are Trey, Luzardo, Bohm. Still is
yeah,
is
no
still
doubt.
in that
Yeah,
discussion.
and Garcia,
as
I
he's
think
here,
those 3
you know?
righties, like one of them has to freaking pop, man.
I
One
think-
of them.
I think those 3 are probably the 3 most. Then you'd start thinking in terms of Stott and others,
Yeah.
but I think those 3 are the 3 most important.
One other good thing, and we don't have nearly enough evidence, but it does feel like Luzardo rises to moments. Obviously, he was lights out in that playoff game last year. It does feel like he has a feel for the big moment. We don't have enough evidence for that yet, but it does feel like in those spots he's stepped up so far.
All right, let's get to
Alec Boehm's slugging 285 right now.
Yeah. Well, he's actually got a 5-game hitting streak.
I know. I know that. That's something else.
He likes getting that hit and headbutting the first base coach. He does that little head nod to the first base coach when he gets over there to first. Let's get to some Bob Myers audio. Many times I have said he is an adult, and that means accomplished, but also you can just hear when he talks. There was I'll give you an example in Philly sports. I remember my brother saying this to me years ago, and it was so true. The Eagles were horrible special teams in the 90s. And then all of a sudden, not only did they have John Harbaugh running the special teams, but in a short period of time, they had young David Akers, who you could trust. They had Sean Landette as the punter, who you could trust, and they had Brian Mitchell as their returner you could trust. And all of a sudden, they went from like an F to like an A. You felt like you had adults. You know, Brian Mitchell was an adult back there. You could trust him. That's how I feel about Bob Myers. You can trust him. Now, it's going to take time to crawl out of the hole they're in, but Bob Myers spoke with a lot of authority yesterday. Let's listen to his opening statement. Here's what he said.
Well, I don't know many of you, but I hope to get to know you. Thank you for being here today, and thank you, Josh. I also want to share my gratitude for Daryl. I've known him for quite some time, a great respect for him, and wish him nothing but the best. I also want to say I thank you for this opportunity to manage this process, to partner with new leadership. I take it very seriously. This city is a passionate fan base. This is a blue blood organization. And so to get put in this position is a privilege. It's an honor. I view myself as a steward to the fan base, and I take that very seriously. I wouldn't have come here if I didn't think Josh and David Blitzer and HBSE was not serious about winning and weren't committed to winning. Again, I view these things as great challenges. These are great responsibilities to be in these chairs, but also not easy. And I know we have challenges ahead. I spent yesterday with the existing members of the basketball front office in Chicago. Elton Brand is there today with the group. We've got a lot of work to do. And we know that. The 22nd pick in the draft, time to get to work. We're less than 48 hours, though, away from this change. So I have some work to do, and I look forward to doing that. And again, what I would say is when you look at the NBA, there's a few places that stand out as far as the history of the organization, the care of a city, and this is certainly one of them. And I'm excited to kind of move forward in this role.
So I'm excited to have this guy here, but I also know it's going to take time. Really going to take time. Let's go to the phones. Tim right now in Perkiomenville. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are you?
Doing well, Tim.
Good. So I just wanted to give a quick shout out to one person, and that person is Don Mattingly. Thank you, Don, for actually doing something that no manager has done probably maybe since Charlie Manuel, which is put on a glove and work with these guys on the fundamentals before the games. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know that the others haven't. I just don't know. It's I'm not sure.
Trey actually, made a couple plays in the field last night.
Trey had a great defensive game.
Yes, he did.
That play where when the infield was in, that was probably the defensive play of the game.
Yep.
That was a big play.
Yep.
Yeah, I wanted to speak on Josh Harris. So I'm not really a big basketball fan, but I am a Devils fan, so I do understand kind of where you guys are coming from with the Josh Harris thing. But the thing about Josh Harris is so when I first realized that he was an absentee owner was when when he rose that banner and the owner was not there, but Blitzer was there. And then I came to realize that, it's actually Blitzer that's running the Devils because Josh Harris wants nothing to do with an NHL team. So
I never knew that story, Tim. So he was not at – what year was this? I don't remember the Devils winning that late. What year was that?
No, I think it's a retirement ceremony.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're saying when I got you.
Like the jersey or whatever they did. Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't even know if he was in the building. And I don't think that he owned the Devils in 2012. I think he didn't buy them.
He definitely
later,
didn't. No, definitely didn't.
Yeah.
Well,
but
right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Correct. Yeah.
So, but as far as the Phillies, I think Don Mattingly, I think he's doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes that we're not seeing unless we go to the ballpark early. Because when I used to go to the ballpark with Rob Thompson, I would see Paco out there working with some of the players, but Bryce Harper wouldn't be on the field working out. I wouldn't see nobody of high, talent on the field.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like now when I go to the ballpark, I feel like I see them all out there.
Look, my man, attention to detail matters. Tim, I'll tell you this. I'm hopping sports, but just for what it's worth. Miles Turner, who's a good NBA player, played for the Pacers for a while, now with the Bucks. He came out yesterday and said that with the Bucks, the team plane was taken off 2 to 3 hours late every time.
Oh, wow.
And was asked why, and he said the primary reason was the Greek freak.
Oh, he was late all the time.
So, that stuff matters.
It does matter.
I mean, talk about just sagging the morale.
Well, hold on. The primary reason was a Greek freak. Doc Rivers.
Well, that's what he was saying. He was
allowed
saying
it.
Doc Rivers needs to be the one who said, guys,
you
the
just
plane
take off.
leaves.
Just take off.
I can't tell you how many times guys on my teams. I know. Well, Barrett Robbins. We know about the Super Bowl thing. There were a couple times with Barrett where they just left. They just took off. He had to figure out his own way. To get to it. Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a team. The team leaves at 2. If you're not there, figure it out for yourself.
Totally. So, Tim, if Mattingly has attention to detail and a certain degree of discipline, and it's still a little early to know all, but so far so good. Tim, give me an answer, my man. Lame character. Who do you got?
Yeah, I'm going to say Stifler from American Pie.
That's
so
a terrible
I think it's
answer.
a great character.
Yeah, it's a horrible answer.
Really like.
There's a better answer from that.
So which one from that movie? The dude that's kind of with
Kevin.
With Tara Reid?
Yeah, Kevin.
He is super lame.
Totally
That's a great
correct.
call, Rhea.
Yeah.
Great call.
That's a great answer. You're right.
Yeah, that was a terrible answer.
As evidenced by the fact he's the least famous.
Well, that guy's
25
done
years
nothing
later.
else,
Yeah,
right?
well, yeah.
Have you seen him in another movie ever?
Well, he's Henry Rowengartner in Rookie of the Year, but that was before it.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I never thought of that. That's right.
You don't know
He is
Rookie
that
of the Year, John? Really?
This was when he was in the NFL, James. You got to cut
Yeah,
him some
no,
slack.
that's a good point. You're right. My bad.
He's dealing with Ray Lewis.
It
You
was
and I
like
are
early
dealing with Saved by
90s.
the Bell. You know?
If nothing else, you're in college. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll cut Johnson break there. Cut him a break. Hey, 215-592-9494. More on the Eagles schedule, plus more audio of what Bob Myers and Josh Harris said yesterday. And the Flyers injury news from yesterday, it's really admirable. Admirable. We will detail for you the injuries the Flyers announced yesterday. There's a reason why we admire football players and hockey players. Yes. They lay it on the line. Plus, Elliott Shore Parks at 7:30, Pete the Hammer at 7:45 from Borgata on 94 WIP.
Horizon Services Plumbing and Electrical is here to keep your home comfortable and safe through heavy spring showers and the changing seasons. They can protect your home's power, keep the lights on, even during an outage, with a whole generator installation. Are you struggling with cold showers? Horizon can replace your old water heater as soon as today. Horizon Services is here to help you take care of your home with drain clearing services and water quality treatment systems. Their specialists will make sure everything is up to your standards. So don't let things like outdated electrical panels, flickering lights, or faulty wiring do away with your home comfort. Count on Horizon Services for electrical panel upgrades, surge protection packages, and more. Whatever home concerns you have, Horizon is here to help. And when you need it, get same-day plumbing and electrical service with no emergency fees ever. It doesn't get any better than that. Book with Horizon Services today at horizonservices.com.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball
Shohei Ohtani!
and the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Get crushed!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Come into your local AAA Tire and Auto Service and save up to $75 on brake service. Save $25 on brake replacement for one axle or $75 off for brake replacement for two axles. Terms apply. Offer ends May 30th. See store for details.
What if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony. Plus, you get Xfinity's best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
After 51 years, think we can't get it up anymore? You don't know Jack. Energy and pulse rates are pumped up this month during the Dell Chevrolet 51st anniversary sale. From cassette players to CarPlay, stick shift to push-button start, times change. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet didn't. Jack still sells them for less. To celebrate, Dell is rolling back to 1970s pricing. Plus, at Dell Chevy, you can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day. The 51st anniversary sales event at Dell Chevrolet. Others came and couldn't last. But Jack Dell is still here, still performing, still finishing strong. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less. Get ready for spring and get rewarded at Walgreens. It's the perfect opportunity to elevate your beauty and personal care routine. Get up to $150 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. Finding amazing deals on your must-have brands is incredibly easy. Just clip and save. Look for the lightning bolt on your favorite beauty and personal care brands, including Crest, Pantene, Gillette, and Olay. Stock up on everything you need to look and feel radiant all season long. Offer valid 5/10 through 5/16 at participating locations. Restrictions apply.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
Listen to MLB Insider Calls on WIP all season long. Presented by Granger. For the ones who get it done, Granger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, clickgranger.com, or just stop by.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money this month. No need to wait for Memorial Day sales. Today through Saturday only, TurnersvilleJeep.com is having a pre-Memorial Day sale on their huge selection of over 300 Jeeps and Ram trucks. Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days. For qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges. Or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hey, Jenna Cameron here. Let me tell you about PI Dental Center, how they've helped me through the years and how they can certainly help you as well. You know, with their decades of experience in complex dental treatment and the best in the business, they are phenomenal. You know, I've been a patient of PI Dental now for 25 years. My mom, a patient there even longer, with Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slout, both board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and the replacement of teeth. Now, fortunately for me, and in part because of the great care of PI Dental Center, I've never needed all that. I've never needed the restoration and replacement of teeth. For me, and most people are like this in society, good teeth, good enough, year-to-year maintenance, staying on top of it, staying in good shape. PI Dental Center does that for me. But they also fix big old problems for a lot of people. And if you are one of those people that have a major problem, major pain, maybe you don't like the way you look, maybe it affects your self-esteem, maybe it affects your dating life. Well, know this, PI Dental Center, they specialize in fixing you up. They've got a revolutionary treatment that deliver fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. Big problem or no problem, whatever it may be. PI Dental Center, I encourage you to get there in Fort Washington. Start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Took a while to score, but the Phillies got a 2-run shot from Kyle Schwarber in the 8th. Helped them beat the Red Sox 3-1. 5th straight series win for the Phils, who are at the Pirates this weekend. Eagles schedules out a stretch from Week 7 through the 9th. All division opponents. Birds host Dallas. They're at Washington, then home against the Giants. They close the season with Seattle and Houston at home. Then the Texans game on Christmas Eve, then 2 road games at San Francisco and the Giants. Josh Harris and Bob Myers spoke. Piers Myers will be heavily involved with the person to replace Daryl Morey, but in on high-level decision-making, as he said, the draft, trade deadline, free agency. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. Partly sunny, high 72. It's currently 51. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. After you crack open your eyes, crack open a seltzer. This is the morning show with Joe DeGamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Schwarber swings, launches it deep right field. It's on its way. And Kyle Schwarber over the Phillies bullpen into right field. It's a 2-run home run. His major league leading 18th of the year. And it breaks the scoreless deadlock here in the 8th. It's 2-0 Phillies.
Well, Schwarber is just remarkable. Just remarkable. On pace for over 60 homers.
Have you thought about 500 in a Phillies uniform?
Yeah, not lately. I thought about it, I think, a couple weeks back.
I've thought about it a fair amount over the last 2 years. Like, I think it's going to happen. And, like, Kyle Schwarber might be turning into a Hall of Fame player, which is a crazy thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got a shot. So what's he at, James? He's
at, like,
above 300.
Oh,
right?
yeah. He's mid threes, maybe even, like, I want to say, like, 320, 340. He's somewhere between 320 and 340, maybe, I think. He's got a real shot at the pace he's going at, especially because he's not slowing down.
Yeah, he's not. It's like Kelsey. He just gets better and better. It's really an incredible
He might be
thing.
higher. I'll look up exactly right now.
Well, think about the way he changed his game to lead off a couple of years ago, and it really worked. Like he actually committed himself to changing the way he played baseball, and he made himself better.
He did.
I will say he's at
now.
358.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
John, his average is low again, though, for what it's worth. It's not like last year when he was a decent. I mean, he's batting like 220. But look, if you walk a ton and you hit 50 homers or 60 homers, like
we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
My gosh.
All right, so love that guy. Great job
Especially for this team. Like we've talked so much about it, but their biggest deficiency offensively is a lack of power. Having this dude like lift them up is so important.
Big. All right, let's also re-rack on the schedule here. So the NFL schedule came out yesterday. So we got really 3 different topics on the table. The Phillies win in Boston, taking 2 of 3. The Josh Harris, Bob Myers press conference, and the Eagles schedule.
Bob Myers has the same birthday as my best friend.
That's fascinating.
I mean, we're the same. We're the same
Is it
grade,
fascinating?
John.
I mean, the same year, the same day,
Fascinating's a word.
everything.
Yeah.
My best friend since 2nd grade, Dan Capello.
Yep.
I mean, basically,
Do you
Bob
think they
Myers.
were switched at birth?
I
I
could
would have
be
gone
schoolmates.
coincidental other than fascinating, but fascinating's a word.
Well, sarcasm sometimes applies, James.
I did not, but I didn't realize I could have been like grown up in the same class with Bob Myers year after year. Like
Wow.
he really is my cohort.
He's very accomplished. These are the
But
kind
that's the thing. He's so much more accomplished than I am.
Well, right. These are the kind of guys that make me feel
Yes.
inadequate.
Inferior.
All right, you're correct, James. I mean, come on, man. So Eagles schedule, couple things. through the all season, I was thinking they were going to be an 8-9 team, thereabout. Now I'm thinking better than that because the schedule's not hard. It's really easy October, November. It kind of starts a little hard, not so much Washington, but September's a little rough. December's very rough, but the middle is very easy. And on the whole, it does feel like an easy schedule, in part because as a first-place team, as Eagles were last year, you get a lot of teams that made the playoffs last year, but I think most people don't take Pittsburgh and Carolina serious, and I don't take Jacksonville that serious. So I think there's benefits there for the Eagles.
They get a better draw than the Cowboys do.
In some ways, they
I mean,
do.
because
Yeah.
they're playing their Eagles are playing the Bears, the Carolina, and the Steelers, and they're playing the Packers, the Bucks, and
Ravens.
And yeah, I couldn't read my handwriting.
Yeah, it's like I told you guys yesterday. The Warren Sharp does the strength of schedule just based off projected win totals, and the Eagles have the 7th easiest schedule in that metric. And I think Washington, the Giants were 24-25, and Dallas was like 28 or 29.
And Joe, the Cowboys' schedule week 3 through week 7, it's pretty brutal. They're at week 3. They're at Rio de Janeiro against the Ravens. Next week at the Texans, then Tampa. At Green Bay, at the Eagles.
That's 4 out of 5 on the road. One of them's in Brazil.
And one's in Brazil.
Dude,
that is not an easy schedule.
And having them on the back end of that's huge.
Exactly.
Well, there's a ton of nuances to all this. I mean, one is, and John pointed this out, and we all know it. Elliot pointed it out yesterday on Twitter. He'll join us in 5 minutes. I mean, just disgraceful by the NFL to schedule the Eagles 4:30 on Thanksgiving Day and 8:15 on Christmas Eve. Absolutely a freaking debacle by the league. Listen, there should not be an 8:15 game for any team on Christmas Eve.
You've got reindeer prancing.
Yeah. But there's
The
certain
ball should not be in the air when reindeer and Santa.
It's a disgrace.
Are
And
in the air.
it's particularly horrendous when it's the same team and same fan base and same employees and same players and blah, 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 and millions of fans that have a Thanksgiving Day game right in the heart of Thanksgiving. Like that should not be allowed. How does that happen?
Well, they are.
It happened to the Bears too, for what it's worth. The Bears
Shouldn't
are
happen,
playing the
James.
Lions on Thanksgiving, and then they have a Christmas Day game. So
There are a lot of guys
Shouldn't happen.
who feel honored to be national. A lot of players who feel like, hey, we got to get up for this game, especially it's a national game. This takes it beyond that.
Oh, it's terrible.
I guarantee there is grumbling and moaning amongst the guys.
Of course there is.
So that is tough to deal with as a player, as a coach. Let the motivational factors involved. Like that makes it rough. And the fact that we've got 4 teams. I think Rhea said 4 teams coming off their bye. That there are incidental factors that make this schedule, which based on record of opponents from last year, it's the 23rd hardest, but there are incidental circumstantial factors that do make it a little bit harder than it initially appears.
Like I just like on the holiday thing, I know Michael Jordan pretty much his whole career had to play on Christmas Day and Easter every year. I mean, that's the responsibility if you're the best player in the NBA on the best team. But I just think in a sport that has 32 NFL teams and does a pretty good job generally at dispersing games, generally, to have the same team play on Thanksgiving and Christmas, I just think is fundamentally freaking unfair. Let's go to the phones. We'll talk to Elliot shortly. Coach Harris right now. Harris, good morning.
Good morning, Joe. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I mean, listen, I got exactly what I wanted in the Phillies game last night. Ranger pitched great, and the Phillies won anyway. That was beautiful.
Ranger only threw 71 pitches, though.
I don't want to see my guy get banged around.
61 maybe. It was
I think he was like 72 or something like that. He was. I think you were right the first time. I think
By the way, a reminder of he is fun to watch. Because he doesn't throw hard like others. There's a craftiness to him that is enjoyable to watch.
I think you have a weird
I love
obsession
him.
with
Love the
Ranger.
guy.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I feel the same way as you, Joe. I love watching him pitch.
Oh, it's a pleasure. All right, Harris, go ahead, pal.
Win or lose.
That's right.
Joe, I wanted to talk
He
about
plays for the Red
Sixers,
Sox
but
now.
Harris, can they trade Nola for Ranger and just swap big contract for big contract? Can they do that? Yeah.
I love it. Joe, quick question for you. I was wanting to talk about the Sixers, but when did the NFL start caring about anything other than money?
Yeah. Good question, man.
It's just, what do they care? They don't care about the players. They don't care about the fans. They're just printing money. So that's all I have to say on that. I don't want to get killed by you guys. Just my opinion. So what I want to do is just ask 3 questions instead of giving my opinion. One, would you agree there's nothing a new GM can do to pull the Sixers out of the hole they're in?
In the short term,
first
in the
question.
short term, yes, I agree with that. Yes.
Two, would you agree Morey has done an excellent job drafting?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Three, would you agree Morey did a great job in the Simmons trade and then in the Harden trade?
No.
Yes.
No.
Why is that, Rhea?
Because I didn't want Harden. Should have been somebody else. So I don't think he did.
But he got rid of somebody who played.
I understand
He got
it.
rid of
You asked
somebody who wasn't playing.
if he won that trade. I don't think he did because I think Halliburton was the guy they should have gotten.
I agree with you that it absolutely should have been Halliburton, but would you give him credit for getting rid of a player who wasn't playing, who said mental health was the reason he wasn't playing,
And then did not play for most of the next 6 years or 4 years?
Now,
whatever.
here's why I won't. Because he knew this guy better than anybody.
Harden.
That this guy turns on people at the drop of a dime, and it was only a matter of time before he was going to turn on him. So
I will say though, it is notable. Harden might be in the NBA Finals this year.
Oh, I know.
Now he'll get his ass kicked by OKC, but he's getting kind of close.
He won them game 5. Like he was the reason they won that last game.
Yeah. All right, Harris, I want to get
But
to Elliot.
Be fair,
And
he
ultimately,
also did that here with the Boston game 5 and
Correct.
the Boston game 1, and then we know what happened.
Harris, I want to get to Elliot, and then we got Pete the Hammer. Give me a big answer. A lame character.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to go ahead and come in on Monday. So, Joe, if you could go ahead and grab your racket and your brand new tennis sneakers, that would be great. Okay?
Lumberg.
Thanks,
So-
Joe.
So good. So I need a ruling here. When the character is supposed to be like that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering because it's like
I don't think so.
I think it's a good character in that way,
Yes.
right? Yeah,
Yes.
that was my
Yeah.
thinking too. It's like the character shouldn't be lame, but is. That's when it's lame.
Yeah, I agree. Yep. I mean, I got a couple in mind that I think could win and haven't been said yet. All right, let's talk to Elliot Shore Parks. Elliot joins us every Friday. Pete the Hammer in about 15 minutes. Ton going on in Philly sports and Elliot right now. What's up, bud? How are you, pal?
What up? How you guys doing this morning?
Dude, pretty good, but I got to
Great.
tell you, I saw your tweet last night and agree with you a trillion %. I hope that thing gets 1 million retweets.
Love to hear that. Yeah.
I mean, Elliot, for the NFL to schedule the same organization and fan base for 4:30 on Thanksgiving and 8:15 on Christmas Eve is a disgrace. Talk to me.
Yeah. So when me and you talked earlier in the week when the Eagles were on Thanksgiving, I said it was something fans should appreciate, right? Like I think there were 6 teams this year that got no primetime games. That's certainly not the Eagles, right? They're a primetime team and we get to watch this team in a lot of fun spaces. But Thanksgiving and Christmas is a line too far. Like it just is. Like I understand that it is fun to watch Eagles football with friends and family. I know people can work around the game, but it's intrusive. Like Thanksgiving and Christmas, I mean, I'm over Thanksgiving, but Christmas is the best day of the year. And Christmas Eve is the best part of Christmas. And to have the NFL basically just step in and dictate everybody's plans for 2 major holidays, I think is too much. I think it should be one or the other.
I'll tell you this, Elliot. I also think, just as an aside, I think this is the first time, aside from us in Philly, the NFL has actually gone to a spot America won't watch. If this was 2 random NFL teams at 8:15 on Christmas Eve, there's no way I'm watching that.
Yeah. And now look, I will say it did land on a Thursday. So it is a Thursday night game. It's not like they're intentionally putting it on Christmas Eve, but like, I agree with you. I think the NFL, one of the things it has for it, I don't think it's reaching this point yet, but one of the things it has for it is the games are special, each one, right? It's not 82 basketball games. It's not the other leagues that have, over 100 games and stuff like that. So I think they're getting to a point where the games will start to lose some of its luster, and that will really hurt the league when it happens.
So it keeps growing. The days, now we've got every day of the week. We've got every holiday covered, it seems. When does it peel back? When does that, what you're referring to there, Elliot, where it just isn't as popular anymore? Is it possible that occurs? Is it possible that the NFL says, hey, guys, maybe we went a little too far? Or is this just the nature of the way it's going to be from here to eternity?
I think it's just the nature of the way it's going to be, because as much as I don't like that they're playing on Thanksgiving and Christmas, we cannot like the schedule. We'll all be watching, right? Like there is not a time, date, place they could put an Eagles game where I wouldn't watch it. And there's not really a time, date, or place where they could put an NFL game where I at least would not be monitoring it, watching part of it, and aware it's happening. So ultimately what they have right now is the best product in American sport. Like it is what it is. So they can put it wherever they want, and we'll complain about it, but we'll watch it. And that's really all that matters.
Elliot, independent of the holiday element that we've been discussing here, let's now peel back the 17-game Eagles schedule. What do you make of it? What stands out to you?
Yeah, I don't think they got many breaks in it. Like there are not many games I look at and I go, this was made easier by the schedule. If you look at, the opponents we already know. So I think what you look for in the schedule is rest advantages, stretches with easy opponents where you can rack up some wins. And they didn't really get a ton of that. If you look at the rest compared to the teams around the league, they got the second biggest rest disadvantage in terms of having less rest than their opponent. So they got, they did not turn out well there. If you look at it, they go to London. They then face the Panthers at home, who are coming off of a bye. They face Washington on a short week coming off of Dallas. I believe Washington is coming off of a bye as well for that game. So they face 4 teams coming off of the bye prior to them having their own bye. I don't like having the bye in week 10. I know it's in the middle, but training camp is one of the hardest parts of the season in some ways, right? So like you basically have a month of training camp in 9 games before you get a break. And then I think if you look at the beginning, they face bad defenses in the first 2 games, which is helpful. But then they face 4 straight playoff teams. They end the schedule by playing on a Saturday, Christmas Eve, and Sunday night football, which I think is rough. So I just don't see any advantages in the schedule.
Wow. It's the second to last week with the 49ers feels like a far cry from where things have stood in recent years, where it's just kind of like we're resting guys. We are calming it down before the postseason push. I saw also the 23rd hardest schedule according to last year's record. It feels like this is going to be, despite all of the circumstance, Elliot, it does feel like this is going to be the schedule that allows us to get back to where we want to be. I know that Joe said that he felt the team would take a step back. Is this schedule, based on our previous experience, it was the toughest in the league. Does this allow us to get back to where we are feeling pretty good and having a bye because the schedule is that favorable?
Yeah, so when I went through this schedule and did the win-loss, prediction, I had them at 11-6. So really? I still think they're a double-digit win team. I would probably go to 12 before I went to 10. But to Joe's point about potentially taking a step back, I don't think those issues are related to the schedule. Like if they can't run the offense, if they can't run the ball, if Jalen is, not throwing over the middle, like it kind of won't matter who they play, right? So I get your point that the schedule does have some soft spots in there, right? Like they get the Colts, they get the Steelers coming off of a bye. You get the Cardinals late in the year. I guess you could argue the Texans on Christmas Eve on a short week for them. James made this point, they're not going to want to be playing football on Christmas Eve away from their home. Like there are some soft spots to it, but ultimately if the quarterback can't run the new offense, it just kind of doesn't matter who they're playing.
Yeah.
Well, this new offense will be built around this quarterback, and I guess we'll find out. Getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, Elliot's point is we'll find out. Hey, Elliot, by the way, I want to get to some Sixer stuff with you, but I'll just say this last thing on the schedule. The greatest thing about the schedule for the entire league yesterday, not the Eagles, the NFL is diabolical, Elliot. Them flipping Vrabel and the Patriots week 1, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a bullseye diabolical scheduling job.
Well, and you asked a few questions ago, like I think it was maybe Richie, when it will stop. Them putting the biggest scandal that you in theory would think they wouldn't like into prime time just shows they just care about eyeballs. They don't care why the eyeballs are watching. And for what it's worth, we get A.J. Brown in week 1 too.
Oh,
yeah, buddy.
Man. All right, Elliot, let's get to a couple Sixers things because notable press conference yesterday. Let me remind everyone, Beat the Hammer coming up in about 6 minutes. So Beat the Hammer in 6 minutes. We'll take the 5th caller on the contest line. Now, James, I need you please to tell people what this contest line number is. Caller 5 at
445-544-8300. One more time. 445-544-8300.
All right, we'll play Beat the Hammer in 5 minutes. Elliot, I want to play 2 pieces of audio from the Sixers press conference yesterday and get your impressions. The first is Bob Myers talking about his role. Here is what he said.
I view taking the next few weeks, not sure how long it'll be, to identify a day-to-day leader that'll have a lot of authority here, which they should. What they're going to get and our fans are going to get is them plus me. I won't be on the day-to-day level, but on the high-level decision-making, which is being here at the draft, being here leading up to the trade deadline, being available for free agency discussions, free agency meetings, things like that. I'm going to be involved at that level. And I can tell you that I imagine, and this isn't, not saying this lightly, I'll be communicating with that person daily, if not 5 out of 7 days a week. You know why? And I don't view that as a job because I want to. I want to hire somebody that I can work with. I want to hire somebody that Josh can work with. And most importantly, I want to win. And I think that I have had some experience in this space. And if I have something to say, it's harder for me not to say it than say it. But that'll be my role. And obviously continuing to work with Josh on all this very high level stuff. But I'm looking forward to kind of that role. And, you know, it's the best part about working in sports is the competition. If you like competition, it's a great space to live in. But you got to deal with some pain. You got to deal with some loss. But when you win, it's all worth it. But that would be how I would characterize it.
So, Elliot, there's a ton in there, but one of my thoughts goes to Howie Roseman, who similar level of accomplishment of Bob Myers. You just want him to run the show instead of defer to someone else day to day to run the show, and then he swoops in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a Howie Roseman or a Bob Myers, you just want them to be the guy. What do you make of Bob Myers' role?
Well, first, I love that he clarified he's not going to work weekends. You got to love that at the opening.
Good stuff.
Great point.
Maybe 5 out of 7 days.
If not 5 out of
7
7
days, right? Yeah, let's not get crazy here. Saturday
Yeah.
and Sunday matters. No, it's funny. It's funny you say that because I had the same thought listening to it. But I think I had a bit of a different takeaway than you in that it kind of sounds like the role Howie has now. Howie works 7 days a week. So, I think that's a difference. But Howie Roseman ultimately is a big decision maker with the Eagles, right? Like he has people under him that are doing, the kind of day-to-day work. And I think that's what you're hearing Bob Myers say. Like they'll hire somebody, but it's clear that the ultimate decision maker with the Sixers is Bob Myers. When it comes to big trades, when it comes to who to target in free agency, when it comes to who they're going to take in the draft, he's explaining that he's the one that is going to make those decisions. So I like that in 2 ways. One, because of his resume, I have trust in him. But I also think it allows them to hire somebody that maybe is young, up and coming, has fresh ideas, maybe isn't ready yet to be like the main guy. But if you have Bob Myers kind of overlooking him, then you can hire someone from an organization that can bring something different and not somebody like when they hired Daryl Morey, they needed someone to do all of it. I think with Bob Myers running the show, they can open the type of candidate they can hire.
One more thing. Go ahead, John.
Do you think it's helpful that he has built a championship team with Steph Curry and Klay Thompson as the building blocks, I guess, the premier backcourt, and we've got something similar, a young version of guys? I'm not saying there's Steph Curry and Klay Thompson yet, but does that help our cause that there is familiarity in terms of 2 good guards to start?
Yeah, I mean, I think it can only help. The fact that now, obviously, to your point, Steph Curry and Klay Thompson are a bit of a unique example, but Tyrese Maxey and DJ for sure. Like, I think this team needs to stop trying to build around a center. I'm not saying it's impossible to do, but we've seen the issues with trying to build around a player that is that big and getting him through the season. So I definitely think it helps that Bob Myers has a history of winning around guard play.
So, Elliot, one more thing, and then we'll get to Beat the Hammer. I thought Josh Harris did, I'll call decent yesterday. I find his voice irritating to all hell. He's the single most annoying voice of all time.
I thought he was decent.
Well, then it's not decent.
Well,
if it's annoying as all hell.
Decent in that I think See,
He was better than you expected.
Well, yeah, but also James
reading notes the whole
Hold on, I'm
time.
going to get to that saying. James, you yesterday talked about you think Josh Harris thinks at everything, and I don't. I think hiring Bob Myers is an example.
No. I didn't say he stinks at everything. I said I don't think he cares about us. That's what I said.
That's
I said
the
I don't think he truly cares about whether
Doesn't
the
care
Sixers
enough.
win or lose. I think he cares about if they make money.
And I
so
disagree
I think he
with
makes
that.
decisions to help the Sixers with the idea of that'll make him money, but I don't think he truly lives and dies with it the way or cares the way we do.
Well, maybe he doesn't live and die, but I do think he cares about winning. And I don't think he would hire Bob Myers if he did it. I'll say that. But here's what I want to get at, Elliot. You've been in a million Eagles press conferences, and I saw something yesterday I'd never seen before, and I want to play audio of Josh Harris being asked about criticism of him, and I want everyone to know that can't see this while you listen, driving into work. While this question is being asked to Josh Harris, he is flipping through notes to look at the prepared notes in front of him for how to answer this question. And I want you, Elliot, after this to think about the criticism that would come down on Lurie, Andy, Nick, Joe Banner, or Howie Roseman if they were flipping through notes to help them answer a question. Here's Josh Harris yesterday on criticism of him.
I think a lot of criticism recently has been turned toward you, specifically fan frustration wise. There have been some fans who've been thrown out of games recently for yelling things like sell the team. I guess what would you say to those people? Because I think some of that is about just the lack of success or lack of championship success, but also maybe some of the off-court things that have not been addressed by you.
Yeah, look, again, I mean, I think I'm very focused on, setting up the team and the club to push through the second round and go to the NBA championship and achieve our goals. And, I care deeply for the team. No one's more frustrated than I am. I understand people's frustration. And, this is, having, going out and getting, someone as talented as Bob to kind of, help Philly achieve its goals. This is the next step in our evolution. And so, all I can tell you is that I'm sweating it really hard. I'm sweating it just as hard or harder than as any of the fans. But that's what I'm focused on. And, I understand people's frustration.
So, Elliot, the I'm sweating hard
No,
comment
you're
is
not.
really irritating. But can you explain to me, Elliot, if that happened in an Eagles press conference where a notable figure is flipping through notes and looking down at times to answer the question, what would the reaction be amongst fans?
Yeah, if Nick Sirianni did that, Joe Conk would be able to sell out an entire tour off of material from that one moment. I mean, he would never live it down. I mean, Nick Sirianni had one bad not one, but he had his bad opening press conference, and it's still brought up, right? And another good example, Nick Sirianni brought his kids out after a loss a few years ago.
Crushed.
And it was obviously a huge deal. Joel Embiid did it after this sweep.
Nick did it
and no one
after a
cared.
win. Hold on. Nick did it after a win. Let's not forget.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Right.
We
So,
talked about that
we
the other
all-
day, Elliot. Yep.
Yeah, we all know the difference between the Eagles and every other team is drastic, right? And I would say to Josh Harris, just listening to that clip, my advice to him and his organization would be, you have got to remove this guy from the face of the ownership. Like
Correct.
it's not a family business, right? Like they're choosing to put him out there. They could have other people represent the franchise. I agree with you, Joe, to an extent. Like, look, Josh Harris, I've soured on him over the past year. Rhea beat me down in that debate and changed my mind. But he does spend money. He does hire good people. He's not good at representing the franchise. It's not his strength, right? So they have to have somebody else go out and start doing these press conferences. So I agree. Everyone else will
Bob
get
Myers.
crushed, but they gotta stop putting him out there. They have to.
I don't
stop
know how
putting
you rip him for the whole thing and say he did a
I'm
decent job.
sweating
He
it.
did.
I'm
he-
sweating it
If
just
it
as
wasn't,
much as
No, but I've seen a lot worse.
John.
Really, I've seen a lot worse.
We
is
need to
part of my
cut
point.
it. We need to cut that and play that again and
Yeah.
again and again. It's horrendous and horrific.
Look,
hey,
Ray, just quick. I'm not saying he was great yesterday. I'm just saying I've seen bigger train wrecks.
if it wasn't for Bob Myers, it would have been
Well,
a
of
train
course,
wreck.
of course.
So
But-
so
Of
he
course.
was not decent. He didn't answer questions. He diverted when asked directly about the luxury tax. He starts bringing up, well, I've spent money on the arena, blah blah. So he said we've gone in and out of the luxury tax 2 times in the last 15 seasons.
All right, Elliot. Nice work, buddy.
Any news on Uar Bernard?
I wish, man. I wish I had something to tell you. We were still Still not allowed to watch the team practice yet. Hoping that'll happen soon. But yeah,
All
very
right.
excited to see him when we do.
Yes.
Elliot, stay well, pal. We'll talk next week.
Yep. Talk to you
Thanks,
later.
All right,
Elliot.
Elliot Shore Parks. All right, let's play a little game. With 314 wins, as we broadcast from Borgata today, a little game we call Beat the Hammer.
Beat the Hammer. It's time for Beat the Hammer on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All righty, and let me remind everyone the Twitter poll question of the day. You can weigh in both on Twitter and on the phone lines at 215-592-9494. To the Twitter poll question brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Visit ArminChevy.com. Visit them today to check out Armin's selection of top quality Car Bravo certified pre-owned vehicles. That's ArminChevy.com. To that Eagles schedule, and the thing that irritates a lot of us the most, the question, is it unfair to the Eagles organization? That's players, coaches, staffers, and fans that the NFL scheduled Birds games on Thanksgiving at 4:30 and Christmas Eve at 8:15. We should have 100% in agreement that it's unfair. We'll see where the poll result goes as we move through the program. All right, Beat the Hammer with 314 wins, a mere 51 losses. And our contestant today, his name is Troy. Troy, I'm going for 315. Good morning, bud.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Troy. Always good hearing from you, pal. Troy, you are playing for a WIP T-shirt. So that you got that.
Troy, a great WIP caller. He deserves a WIP
Love
T-shirt.
Troy. And you know also, all of them deserve a T-shirt. And they're not all going to get it because there's too many. We don't have enough T-shirts. But I'm going to, James, I have not dedicated a Hammer victory in a long time.
It doesn't go well always when you do
No, I had bad track record in the past when I started dedicating things. But I am going to dedicate this Hammer victory, soon to happen in the next few minutes, to all of the soon-to-be college graduates.
Oh, look at that.
About to graduate either Saturday or Sunday this weekend, and those that graduated last weekend. You got about a 2 or 3 week stretch in America, a lot of college graduations. To all the college graduates, congratulations. Good job by you not listening to us right now, because I sure as hell know if I had 2 or 3 days left in school, I wouldn't be waking up at 7:52 to listen to a radio show. I'd be up till 5 a.m.
Could still be awake. That's right.
Yep. Could still be awake. But college grads, nice job. Hey, Troy, I'm going to step away. Good luck to you, pal.
I'm sure the college grads really appreciate this dedication.
Oh, it was important for them, I
Really
think.
appreciate it.
They'll remember it
And I
forever,
wanted,
probably.
I wanted to, remind me to bring up Joe's attire.
Oh, please. Yes, when he
we're
gets
done
back.
with this,
Okay, good.
Jimmy.
When we're done with
He's
Hammer.
walking away now slowly.
I like this.
He's wearing a very new hooded sweatshirt. He hasn't taken the hood down.
He
but you
looks
can
like the
see-
Unabomber.
Yes, he does.
Like a Darth Sidious type of look. Where it's the
Sort
hood
of.
over,
It's
yeah.
almost like he's trying to get Jedi-ish, but you can see like the fold creases in the new hooded sweatshirt. Anyway, he's away now.
All right, safely ensconced. My man Troy, you ready to play a little game we call Beat the Hammer?
Let's do it, guys.
Let's do it. Our category for the week. We're doing a little Eagles schedule trivia. All questions will relate to a team on the 2026 schedule. You ready to roll, my friend?
I'm trying, yep.
All right, here we go. Clock will start as soon as the first question is finished being asked. You'll have 55 seconds. Here we go. Question number 1. The last time Washington opened the season in Philly was in 2019 when this Eagle caught his first touchdown pass as a Bird in 6 years. Name him.
Pass.
The Giants are one of 4 teams with a new head coach that the Eagles will face this season. Name one of the other 3.
The Jaguars.
Who was Jacksonville's quarterback coming off an AFC Championship game appearance the last time the Eagles and Jags met in London?
Wow. Trevor Lawrence.
The Eagles will face 2 non-NFC East teams this season who beat them last season. Name one of them. Non-NFC East teams.
Non-NFC. Seattle.
What Hall of Famer caught a pair of touchdowns in the 1989 Bounty Bowl on Thanksgiving?
Jones. Julio Jones.
No, it was Chris Carter. So, Troy, this ain't gonna, I don't think it's going to go well today. We'll put you on hold. We'll
He's
wave
running.
the hammer back in.
He's sort of jogging.
That's a
Hood is
miracle.
still up.
Very
Still
unlike
up.
him to jog.
Well,
Like Chariots of
he
Fire
does
today.
have the backward lean while jogging, so I don't know if you can call it jogging.
The pandering pink.
I feel like I hadn't played this in a while. I want to get it in.
Been a long time. And James, I'll get my peepers back next week.
Doesn't it make it harder for you to hear?
Be able to use my contacts next.
Doesn't it make it harder for you to hear if
wonderful.
you don't take your hood down?
Nah.
He always does that. He's like
He's
used to
deaf
it.
to begin with, and now he's putting fabric between the ear and the
You know how
headphone.
loud his headphones are, so it's probably a good thing. to get that,
Deafening.
Yeah.
Deal with it. Let me say hi to everybody on YouTube. Hammer's ready to go. 3:15 in my sights. How did Troy do?
You ready, roll?
Ben.
All right, our category for the week, appropriate for today. We're doing a little Eagles schedule trivia. Everything will relate to teams on the Eagles schedule this year. Are you ready to roll? my
on
friend?
the schedule.
Yes,
so
yes.
not
as a-
like past Eagles schedule.
No. It all. I mean, questions are not necessarily all about this year, but they relate to situations or teams
Fair
on the
enough.
schedule this year. All right, you
Fair.
ready to roll?
Sure.
All right, here we go.
So basically, it's NFL trivia.
It's Eagles related, all of them.
Okay.
But yes. Okay.
Fair enough.
All right. Here we go. Question number 1. Clock will start as soon as the first question is finished being asked. Here we go. Question number 1. The last time Washington opened the season in Philly was in 2019, when this Eagle caught his first touchdown pass as a Bird in 6 years. Name him.
Deshaun Jackson.
The Giants are one of 4 teams with a new head coach that the Eagles will face this season. Name one of the other 3.
I'll come back to it.
Who was Jacksonville's quarterback coming off an AFC Championship game appearance the last time the Eagles and Jags met in London?
Say that again.
Who was Jacksonville's quarterback coming off an AFC Championship game
I'll say
appearance?
Blake Bortles.
The Eagles will face 2 non-NFC East teams this season who beat them last season. Name one.
Chicago.
What Hall of Famer caught a pair of touchdowns in the 1989 Bounty Bowl on Thanksgiving?
What Hall of Famer?
Yes.
I guess that's Chris Carter.
2 teams with a new head coach. Sorry, 3 teams. Name one.
That's not the Giants.
That's not the Giants.
Arizona. Bang! Hammer back. Hammer back, man. When I say back, I'm talking like for a month now. Hammer on a roll. 3:15, like those 5s and 0s. 3:15, very, very good. Headed toward the summer. Probably get to 3:25 this summer, all that. Although I do take my Fridays off in the summer, so you never know. Troy, I'm assuming didn't get 5. How'd he do?
You got 0.
He's a loser. I mean, Troy, you're a great caller, but loser. But then again, Troy, great callers also can get 4 out of 5 right and still be a loser. Hello, Troy.
Hey, Joe, guess what? Because you dedicated your win to the graduates, that's why I let you win, brother.
Troy, that was strong.
That's thoughtful
dude.
of
That
you,
was really strong.
Troy, not bad, Troy. Troy, solid little humor thing there, but you got to feel a certain degree of shame, right?
Oh, not at all. Why feel shame? I mean, you got 60 seconds, you on the clock, and you, Mr. I'm going to call you Rain Man Part 2, because you know everything about trivia with sports. There's no shame to it.
All right,
Now,
Troy, rank them for what they do. Jordan, the Hammer, Einstein. Rank them.
Oh, Lord. Come on,
In
man.
their
I don't even know you
field.
telling me equation.
In their field, Jordan, Hammer, and Einstein. How's it go?
It goes Einstein, Jordan, and Jordan.
Troy, for good, humorous answers and being a great guy that we love and a solid loser, we are going to give you the WIP T-shirt.
The right call.
We'll put you on
I
hold so
appreciate
we
it.
can
Thank
award you with that. Hey, Troy, stay well, buddy.
All right, have a good weekend.
All right, pal.
Thanks,
Love
Troy.
Troy. And with that, victory 3-15. As Jackie Gleason said many times, how sweet it is. College graduates, enjoy your last weekend. And know this, and I promise you this, it's all downhill from here. And with that, victory 3-15 for the college grads. We shut it down.
Beat the Hammer on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Maybe only if you're like John and get to go play professional sports, things go up. But I'm
I feel
telling
like
you,
all of us have said we like our lives now better than we did in college, and you're the only one
You're
who
the only
doesn't.
one.
Like, I am so much happier today than
No
I am
way.
than I. It's not even close.
no way. I mean, I was devastated when I graduated college. Devastated. All right, 215-592.
Couldn't wait. I was so excited.
Oh, not at all. All right, Eagles schedule. What stood out to you? Flyers injuries. We're going to get to that in a moment. And Schwarber and Luzardo, 2 stars from last night. We'll hit that soon. Let's get to Greg right now as we broadcast from Borgata. It's 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, away from the Tasty Cake studio. Greg, good morning, pal.
Good morning, everybody.
Hi, Greg.
Greg, are you in,
Hey.
what's the word here? Oh, yeah, awe. Are you in awe of the Hammer? A-W-E, awe?
Sorry, I was doing something during Beat the Hammer, Joe. I didn't notice what happened.
Fair enough. What do you got today, Greg?
Good job. That was pretty impressive, Joe. I do have to admit.
Thank you, sir.
Two quick things. I want to get to the schedule, but Bob Myers' conversation yesterday, you know when you have a professional in front of you when he talks to the reporter and he asks the guy what his name is. You know, excuse me, what's your name? So he shows the reporter respect, and he just so much more professional than Morey was, as far as just at least connecting with the people who were going to speak to the fans.
I agree with you, and I'll take it a step further, and I really mean this. With the okay, there's 2 different things the Sixers have struggled with over the last 10 or so years: winning at a high level and connecting with humans, Philadelphia sports fans. And I can honestly tell you that I think they've been worse at the second category than the first. And with the exception of Brett Brown, who had great humanity, and Nick Nurse, who has great humanity, they have been the worst in my entire lifetime at just meeting people at a point that people don't feel like they got to take a shower or throw up after listening to them. And so I agree with you. Bob Myers, not only an adult, and I had been told this by someone who knows him fairly well, really good guy, and clearly someone who should begin the process of reversing some of the stink. But I got to tell you, there's a lot of stink there, man.
He should be the face of the organization.
There's a lot of
not
stink.
Joshua Harris.
And I don't know that he's going to be here for the next 15 years. I mean, this might be a 2 or 3 year flyby. So I'm not like pom-poms
I would be
excited yet.
shocked if he's here that long. Shocked.
Yeah, not everybody can be Pat Croce, and we were spoiled by that. But at least there's a grown-up in the room now.
But I mean, think of the others that have been commendable. David Montgomery.
Oh my God.
Ed Snyder. People that connected either as good people or they represented our competitive passion. Croce being an example. There's a ton of examples. You know, and I mean the Josh Harris, Daryl Morey, Sam Hinkie, Brian Colangelo, Jerry Colangelo.
That's a murder.
Doc
Honestly, it's
Rivers.
stunning. It's stunning.
It's almost impossible.
It's almost impossible to do that bad hiring people. You're right. In terms of especially the way they connect and talk to us.
Yeah.
Does Josh Harris feel like he's helping the team's, I don't know, Q rating by sitting up there and speaking? Does he? Why is he sitting up there and speaking when you've got Bob Myers?
Yeah, but John, I'm not going to call for Josh. I know Rhea said it. I disagree. As a Sixers fan, I need to hear from Josh Harris. 2 reasons. One, I don't think Bob Myers is here for the long haul.
I wonder why he's up there.
But
I
John,
wonder why he's doing
because
that.
he's the owner, and
he's introducing us.
And John, let's
to
remember, he's
this new face.
He's the one that hatched
the organization.
the all-time disastrous plan to do this 3 or 4 year whoopsie on the arena. So yes, I do need to hear from Josh Harris. As much as I hate it, I think it would be a bigger disgrace if he didn't talk.
Yeah, like the guy who owns the Red Sox does not speak.
John Henry.
Yeah, hasn't spoken, I believe,
Like 5 years or something, right?
Yeah, like 5 or 6
Wow.
years.
Yeah.
Because the last time he spoke, it was disastrous.
Got it.
So yeah, no, he's got to speak. He's just bad at it.
He's bad at it.
I'll just let Bob speak.
But Greg, I agree with your point about Bob Myers. I mean, you got a real winner and a real adult in town, and that's both good.
Guys, just something else, and I'll skip the Eagles to another time. I just don't like that 3-game homestand in 11 days. That's going to be hard on the body. But you know, in Philly sports,
that is brutal.
Our teams are more part of our fabric. You know what I mean?
Sure.
We want to be proud, but it's built into our DNA. So when guys like Ed Snyder or Jeffrey Lurie, they do things that are philanthropic and everything, it's a sense of pride for all of us. And when we look at both situations and what the Sixers have from the from Josh Harris's reign and the people he's put in place, it just puts such a sour taste in our mouth that it's just horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah, I'm totally with
hopefully
you.
we're on the right track.
All right, Greg, outstanding call. Give me, for the Dave Matthews tickets, give me a lame character.
Okay, this may be up for debate, but Ross from Friends.
I think it's pretty lame. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a really good answer, actually.
I think that's an excellent answer.
Yeah, I
that's
think
what we're
Ross-
looking for. That's like the
Yep.
needle to thread.
I agree with that. Talking about something to be proud of, because there's figures in Philly sports that make us feel pride, and then there's those that don't. The list that came out from the Flyers yesterday was unbelievable of injuries the players played through.
I had to read it 3 times because I couldn't
Yeah.
believe what I was seeing.
This is astounding. Now, I won't read them all because it's just so many injuries, and not everyone played through everything.
Yeah.
But just to give you some examples, so, Noah Cates fractured foot there at the end of the year. Alex Bump MCL sprain. You can go through an MCL sprain. That's probably one of the least, and that's not fun.
Yeah,
unless
guys
you're
play
Joel
with that.
Embiid.
Yeah, exactly. Dvorak, fractured rib, separated shoulder.
Oh, think about every time you get hit with a fractured rib. That's got to be like torture.
These are guys that were playing. Garnet Hathaway.
I've had a bruised rib, and it's excruciating to breathe.
To breathe, yeah, I would think, yeah.
Forget about sneezing or coughing or
How about
just
getting
getting
checked?
touched by another person.
Yeah.
I've had a separated shoulder. I couldn't put a shirt over my head for like 3 weeks. I had to wear buttoned up and zippers,
incredible.
and I mean, it's brutally
So
painful.
this might be the most nuts of all. Garnet Hathaway fractured fibula.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Like
Wow.
I
It's
just
the non-weight bearing bone. Of your lower
Okay, tough guy. Thanks, John. We know you're tougher than
sorry.
us. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
connect me with the fractured rib and the nasal fracture. Tippett, as we know,
That's awful.
I know.
Yeah,
Nasal
especially
fracture.
breathing, yeah.
Just smack your nose
Well,
for a second.
John, imagine
You know how bad that? I mean, nothing hurts
Imagine
like
how the
getting
puck could
hit
hit
in
you.
the nose.
And also
Yeah.
just playing with a
With
broken, like breathing as
Awful.
you play
Awful.
on the ice. Like that's got to be extra hard.
Yeah.
Now Tippett, we know, had to eventually bail out, obviously in the second round. Internal bleeding, pretty well known there. Some other injuries. of
Internal
note-
bleeding, but also the core
The core.
muscle.
Oh, for sure.
Also, can we
We don't
point
know
out
where
that
the bleeding was.
Can we
Yeah,
point
we don't
out
know.
that he felt bad enough that he put out his own statement saying that he was
Right.
upset? Like the guy had internal bleeding. And he's like, "I'm so sorry I couldn't
Yeah.
play, guys." Like what?
Crazy. Cam York with the fractured rib. Zegras with an elbow ligament sprain. I mean, it's just, and again, that's only a partial of the list. So
it was remarkable.
congrats to those guys for being warriors. Again, I've said it before, in team sports setting, there is just nothing like football and hockey.
We need to get more
that
rib
stuff.
pads on these guys. Got a lot of broken ribs.
I think it's about moving your body and your
Going
stick
around.
and being able to skate. You know, they don't like the extra stuff, I would guess.
And
I
John, the
know.
puck and sticks find you. And I
Mhm.
mean, the stick is a spear.
And the puck at like 100 miles an hour
Oh,
finds you. You
dude.
know,
Remember
Dude,
Ian
yeah.
LePerrier with the
Yo.
eye?
Yeah, I remember
Was it
that.
the
that
eye?
was terrifying.
Well,
Yeah, and how about Chris
Oh, yeah.
Pronger with the
Yeah.
to the gut or whatever? The
I remember
solar
Roenick had
plexus
the
or whatever.
broken jaw one time. I mean, just brutal.
Oh yeah.
Prop had the cracked head. What Chelios hit him in '89. Just brutal stuff. Actually, the biggest hit I ever saw isn't when Lindros got hit by Stevens. It was when R.J. Umberger got hit in the Sabres
Oh
series.
yeah, dude, that was that was horrible.
You know what though?
Oh, I thought he might die, Jay.
The
it was
way-
horrible. It was like very uncomfortable to watch.
I'm not so sure. Like I know that you're adding a lot of dangerous objects with
Yep.
hockey compared to football because you've got blades on your feet. But the idea of the hits looking bad and feeling bad, you'd be surprised. Sometimes the least visually impactful hits are the ones that hurt the most.
Got it.
It could be a very uneventful looking hit that breaks a rib or breaks your nose or whatever. You don't even know half the time that these guys are getting destroyed physically. The flamboyant guy flips over and it's a huge bash against the wall or the goal or another guy. Sometimes that kind of thing, you don't even notice it. It's almost just like a fun, exciting flop.
All right, more from Bob Myers and Josh Harris, what they said in the press conference yesterday. We'll do a little bit more on the Phillies as well. Schwarber and Lazard starting, obviously, and the Eagles schedule. Your phone calls on all of these very topics as we broadcast from Borgata. 215-592-9494 on this Friday morning. The Hammer, just another win. Just a walk in the park, Kazansky. Show to Cameron, John Ritchie from Borgata. That's a Top Gun reference.
Do you feel like that's a big win because it's 315, like a round
bigger.
number?
Yeah.
Puffing your chest out
starting
a
to
little
get toward
bit more.
320, and you get to 330, you get to 350, you get to 400, you get to 1,000, and you retire.
I
Show
thought
to
about
Cameron,
Top
John
Gun
Ritchie.
earlier, by the way, for a particular reason that you wouldn't like.
We'll get to that and more
Good.
next on 94 WIP.
BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, has a special offer for the playoffs. Sign into your existing BetMGM account and snag an NBA playoffs odds boost token. Then take your shot at scoring more on your next win. Simply log in, add a qualifying bet on the NBA playoffs to your bet slip, and activate the token. If you win your wager with the token attached, you'll pull down extra winnings in unrestricted bonus dollars. Talk about a fast break. Make BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, your home for playoffs action with bonuses like odds boost tokens and so much more. Claim your odds boost token for the NBA playoffs and get in the game today. Make betting the playoffs more exciting. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania and New Jersey only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
The Phillies head to Pittsburgh to sink the Pirates. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
He's out of room. It's gone. And Kyle Schwarber has homered again.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/3026.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price. It's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
May you save big? May you pay less? At Colonial Hyundai, yes you may. Get the deal you've been waiting for on a brand new Hyundai. Right now at Colonial, drive home a new Hyundai Elantra for $199 with no money down. That's right, 0 down. Or a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE for only $199. Your choice, a new 2026 Hyundai Elantra for only $199 with no money down, or a new Tucson SE for only $199 per month. Colonial Hyundai gives you more car for your money. And now the value has never been better. Over 250 vehicles in stock with the best financing in the business. Rates as low as 0% and terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. There's no maybes. Drive better and save big at Colonial Hyundai today. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
I keep seeing celebrities post me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Not loving your AT&T or T-Mobile bill? Yeah, we've been hearing that a lot. Good news. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon and we'll give you a better deal. So get away from that unfortunate phone bill and get to Verizon. Run, ride, canoe. Whatever it takes, we'll be here. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. A better deal. No surprises. That's Verizon. Best network based on root metrics, best overall mobile network performance, U.S. second half 2025. All rights reserved. Must provide a recent consumer mobile bill and the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions apply.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Vegas Golden Knights put on an absolute show last night, dismantling the Anaheim Ducks 5-1 at the Honda Center. Mitch Marner, well, he looked like Mitch Marner and set the tone just 62 seconds in with a highlight reel goal. With this Game 6 victory, Vegas officially eliminates the Ducks and punches their ticket to the Western Conference Final for the 5th time in franchise history. I'm Maddie Bates.
Hey, Jenna Camry here. You know, last segment there, we were talking about injuries to hockey players. Well, listen, it's not just professional athletes that get injured. Obviously, the common folk like you and I, we get injured as well. We talk about injuries often on the show, but it's different when it's you that's dealing with it or me that's dealing with it. And I've dealt with my share. You may be dealing with it right now. You know, whether it's a knee or a shoulder or elbow pain, whatever it may be that just isn't going away. I want to tell you about the Vincera Institute, how the Vincera Institute can fix you up, and specifically Dr. Christopher Dawson, one of the absolute greatest docs in the world. He has worked on countless elite athletes, countless, but also the everyday folk like you and me, and he treats everyone the same. It's simple. He's looking to get it right and obviously get you back to health and good recovery, whether it's back on that field or just living a good life, whether you're a big-time athlete or not. Dr. Dotson and his team will get you evaluated, diagnosed, and on a real plan fast without bouncing you all over the place. If something's been bothering you, do not wait. Check them out at the Vincera Institute. Vincera Institute is located in the Philadelphia Navy Yard. For all the information you could possibly need, vincerainstitute.com. Once again, that's vincerainstitute.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Phillies will open a series at the Pirates tonight there for the weekend. They're going for a 6th consecutive series win after taking 2 or 3 in Boston with a 3-1 victory. Kyle Schwarber hitting his league-leading 18th home run. Eagles' schedule is out. NFL, well, they're messing with holiday plans for Philadelphians. Thanksgiving, 4 p.m. in Dallas, then Christmas Eve, 8:15 p.m. at the Linc against the Texans. Eagles will travel to London in Week 5, but then they don't have their bye until Week 10. They did have the option to choose their bye after London, but apparently did not. Josh Harris and Bob Myers both spoke. Seems clear Myers will be heavily involved with the Sixers, said not day-to-day, but in on high-level decisions. Harris said the front office has the green light to go over the luxury tax threshold, which they've only done twice in the past 15 seasons. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. Partly sunny, high 72. It's currently 52. to listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball again. He got him. And the Phillies have won their 5th consecutive series under manager Don Mattingly as the Phillies beat the Red Sox in a 3-1 victory as the Phillies take the series.
Real good job by Luzardo and Schwarber last night. They can be my wingman as long as Duran doesn't walk somebody with the bases loaded in the playoffs again. They can be my wingman anytime.
So, that guy earlier had mentioned, about that the Phillies have cleaned stuff up with Don Mattingly about what they're doing. You saw Trey Turner last night that made a couple of good defensive plays. One a really great one.
The one was critical.
So John Clark posted this, but he apparently got it, said from the Spike Eskin show. I'm assuming that means Jack Fritz had it, but this is wild. The Phillies have committed only one error in the 16 games with Don Mattingly.
Wow.
In the previous 28, they had 19.
And
That's
Bohm's last night,
astounding.
that is astounding. And Bohm's didn't count as an error.
That
last
wasn't
night,
an
right?
error. I get it.
Close.
Yeah, but
Should have
could've
made
been.
it, but it was a hard hit ball.
Yeah.
so.
That's pretty remarkable.
That's incredible.
And I don't know that he touched it last night. Kind of like leaped over his glove. I
Got
felt
it.
like, yeah.
Got it.
Oh, he's out there in the pregame working through the little things with the guys.
Donnie
Maybe
baseball.
that does make a difference.
Donnie baseball.
Hey,
No, I
so
will say Trey striking out in that spot with the base loaded.
Yeah.
was on right.
It seemed
down
like the bases
pike,
were-
dude. That pitch was right down the middle. Anyway,
we had it really hurt. There were several bases loaded
yeah.
situations
Luzardo
yesterday.
got
that
out of some
did-
jams.
Yes.
Look, guys, they're not turning the corner because of hitting.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, let's be real. They've had a
No.
couple of games where they're popping a lot of runs.
They
but
have it's Schwarber in the pitching.
yeah, exactly. And Harper's been
Pretty
good.
much.
But
yeah,
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
much.
Harper, yes.
All right,
Sorry, Bryce.
James, I know you've got that sounder back there. I want to get to all the calls in just a moment, but we got to play a little game because, James, you have the play a little game sounder. Let me spring a little game.
Let's play a game called
Called What is Happening This Weekend That Nobody is Talking About and nobody but me is thinking about that we have not discussed yet today. So I will say that this is something you'll all be like, oh, wow.
The PGA.
Not the PGA, because I think it's well understood. But yes, the PGA is happening.
You see Scotty getting harassed.
Sure.
yeah,
I love
Dallas
that.
sucks, baby.
Let's play that audio. James, you got that audio
yeah,
right
what's
there.
it labeled? Hold on.
It's labeled
Oh, I got
Dallas.
it. Yeah, Dallas sucks. Pretty
Yeah.
easy to see on the board there. Yeah.
All
my
right,
bad.
let's listen. Good job by these hecklers not doing it while he's shooting. So just to be clear, that's
It was appropriate.
yeah.
Heckling.
And Scotty Scheffler was
And he
smiling.
seemed happy.
Oh,
about it.
yeah.
He was-
Laughing
he was
about it
laughing,
later.
yeah.
It was a funny moment, not while he was shooting, but while he was on the green. Listen to this.
Dallas sucks, Scotty. We're gonna smash you on Thanksgiving.
Go Birds.
Go Birds. He's a Cowboys fan.
So good. So good.
That is outstanding.
It's so good. It's
So
Gonna
good.
smash you on Thanksgiving.
So good.
So are we guessing what the thing is?
Yes.
Because I do have a guess.
James, take a guess.
Is it that Carter Hart is in the Western Conference Finals?
Okay, that's one guess. Rhea, what's your guess?
What are we guessing
Um,
here?
What is happening this weekend that no one's talking about?
John Tortorella?
No.
No, I don't know. I have no idea.
John Ritchie, you get one guess.
Well, I mean, concert.
It's not a concert. All right, James, you get a second guess because it's not Carter Hart.
Okay.
Nor is it that James Harden might make the conference finals.
Is it sports related?
It's WIP related.
Oh. Huh. Is the Philly Sports Hall of Fame this weekend? Is it Hugh?
Ray Didinger,
Oh, yeah.
4-month cruise
Yes.
comes to an
So I
end
actually knew about this.
weekend.
He emailed me, so I actually should have. This is a bad job by me. Ray emailed me to let. He's like, "I'm coming back and I'm ready, boys."
I can't wait till we get
4
him on the
months.
show.
Yeah,
Now,
he's
maybe he
excited
needs
to come on. He said that's what he told me.
Is he going to need a 1 week vacation
I don't know.
from his 4 month vacation?
I meant to touch base with you on this. He was like, just talk to Joe and reach out, and we'll figure it out. So.
Oh yeah. Listen, forget sports. I want to hear about the world.
Me too, dude.
So Ray's been on a 4 month cruise. It's
That's
about
amazing.
3.5 to 4 months.
Did he go everywhere in the world?
A lot
in
on
Japan.
the far
Far East, yeah, like Australia, like Japan, like all that stuff over there. That amazing.
Wow.
What an experience.
So we will get him in studio sometime soon, and we'll take a tour of that section of the world with the Diddy. And by the way, it's been so long, John. He's been gone since before the Eagles-San Francisco playoff game.
Wow.
I mean, he's
He's missed a lot.
He's really
Yes,
been
he
gone.
has, Rhea.
Now we've emailed, and he's like, somewhat up on it. I don't know that he's totally up on all of it, but so anyway, we'll get the Diddy in studio soon. But
At what point are you going to ask him about Mike Vrabel?
Oh, buddy, I would be intrigued to see how he ranks that in terms of NFL scandals that he's seeing, because it's we've talked about it's up there.
It's up there. It is. Let's get a lot of calls in this segment. More audio of Josh Harris and Bob Myers from yesterday, the press conference. You can weigh in on the press conference, the Eagles schedule, and of course the Phillies victory last night. Let's talk to Ed in Phoenixville. Ed, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
So be careful, John. You may miss this. Alec Boehm's about to breach the Mendoza line on the upside. He's actually has a 9. He has a
Licky
930
Boehm.
OPS since the
I
start
call
of
him
the-
Licky Boehm. Alec.
Always got
like Brandon can be Don.
Yeah.
Alec can be Lick.
Ed,
Licky
all he's
Boehm.
got to do is double that to get to Ted Williams' 400 batting average.
Yeah, that'd be something.
Yeah.
He's on his way, but 930 OPS since May 1st. So I just hope he can continue this, and even if he only gets to like 250, 260, how that would take the load off of the rest of this lineup. But I'm happy for the guy. Hopefully, he keeps the positive momentum going.
Yeah.
And even Alvarado has only given up 1 earned run in his last 7 2/3 innings. Last night was the one. So I can't trust him. James can't trust him, but he's improving too. So we're all like not headline creating, but a lot of players are really improving. Brad Keller's close to dominant now, so things are starting to shape up.
Close to dominant, huh? I guess that's saying something.
334 doesn't blow your hair back, but it's a lot better than what it was a month ago.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, that's true. There's things
Yeah, and as far
to reach out and cling to that point like the direction is positive.
All right, Ed, what hit you on that Sixers press conference?
Well, I'll trust a fart before I trust Josh Harris. So I went in yesterday not expecting much of him, and he didn't earn any goodwill from that front. But I'm encouraged by God, I'm blanking on his name.
Bob Myers.
It is
Myers,
a nondescript name.
Yeah, it is.
Did you say you would trust a
think
fart?
He did say that, yeah.
Yes, John, he did say that.
I don't understand that.
It was kind of meant to be funny.
Yeah, I just
They can't all be winners, John. I'm doing my best, but no. So I think you look back at like some of the great front offices, how there's a clear division of labor. Like the owner signs the checks, and another person evaluates the talent. I think whoever they bring in, I think should be more of the basketball person mindset, like finds the talent. Bob Myers will obviously he knows talent too, but he'll be able to play an integral role in valuing the player, doing the contracts. And Josh Harris, man, just signed the check, and I don't want to hear from you until next year.
Well, no doubt. I think the biggest Ed, two things. One is that you just hope Bob Myers is more involved than less involved. And it sounds like he'll be pretty
Well, he
involved.
says it's going to be a guy that he can work with every day, that he enjoys working with every day. It sounds like a guy who's similarly minded to Bob, which spells success in my mind if he can find that guy.
But here's the
I
other
like the sound of it.
But here's the other thing. Multi years to get out of this stagnation.
Yeah.
I mean, there is nothing that they can reasonably do to unlock the Paul George and Embiid contract. And I mean, even if they trade them, you're just going to get back bad other contracts. So one way or the other, you're going to have bad contracts for a couple of years. And you just hope that in the future, they can get the best out of Edgecombe and Maxey and teaming up with 2 or 3 new players. And those players are not here yet, clearly. Ed, give me a lame character. There's big answers. Ross is probably who you got to beat right now. What do you got?
And just real quick, I really liked how he kind of acknowledged the paradigm shift, kind of going away from the big three to a more well-rounded team approach. I think the implementation of that will be interesting to see. My character is Toby from The Office.
Amazing answer,
James. So tell me why.
Because the character is supposed to be like everything about the character is lame. Like that is his vibe. Michael Scott hates the character because he's lame. Like,
is that the bald guy?
No, Toby's the guy who he's just like a nondescript looking guy.
Got it. Okay, all right, fair enough. Let's talk to Kenny, calling from Newcastle. Hi, Kenny.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good morning,
Doing
Kenny.
well, Kenny.
I just want to touch briefly on the Phillies. Whenever I see two pitchers pitch a good game and it comes down to a play in the field or one or two big hits, to me that's what's baseball so pure and makes it such a great sport. I'm a big baseball guy.
That's part of it. Felt like a playoff game from that standpoint.
NBA basketball to me is a joke. I don't even follow it anymore. They don't even rebound. They take off 2 games a week. I mean, to me, but I know it still sells. People are still going to see it, but so I don't really comment on the basketball because I don't follow it as much.
Sure, it's okay.
I'm not an Eagles fan. I'm a Bears fan, but I think the Eagles are going to be good this year. I think I know that quarterback's going to make some adjustments with a new coach, but I still think you drafted pretty good, and I think the Eagles are going to be good. They're going to be a fun team to watch.
They're going to be better than the Bears?
I'll never say that.
It's going to be a good game.
But
I agree. I think they're two of the top NFC contenders.
My father loved the Eagles, so God rest his soul. He loved the Eagles.
Kenny, let me just give you some breaking news. Since 1985, the Eagles have been better than the Bears about 35 out of 40 years.
Hey, that's good. If you like college so great, go back to college.
All right, Ken, give me an answer, my man.
College.
A lame character. Who do you got?
I got two. One's Fredo from The Godfather.
All right, Fredo. We'll
That's
write
a horrible
that down.
answer. That might be the worst answer we've gotten today.
So, James, explain the difference to people why Fredo, who's certainly not exactly a winner.
He's a lame person. He's a great character. He is an unbelievable character. Like he's the best character in 2. Like he is so much of the story depends on Fredo and his actions and his weakness and all this stuff. Like he is a person. He is a lame, weak person, but the character of Fredo is incredibly important.
I agree with you.
I think one of the best characters in movie history, arguably.
Well, I don't know about all that, but
one of the most. How about this? One of the more complicated, interesting characters.
I will agree with that. I will agree with that. Let's play some audio of Bob Myers. He's the new Sixers architect, except he's only like half architect because he's going to hire someone else to be more full-time architect. All right, so Bob Myers said a lot. Josh Harris said a lot yesterday. We'll play audio through the show, including Bob Myers yesterday talking what it will take to get the Sixers out of round 2. I can answer this question about 4 years, but let's listen to what Bob Myers said.
When you're bad, you can try anything, and if it doesn't work, you're still bad. But if you're good, you have to risk something to go to great. So that's why it is harder to go from good to great, because you risk something. You risk making a mistake and falling back to bad. When you're good, you're scared to do that, or you're more resistant because you say, if it doesn't work, we're going to be bad. When you're bad, if it doesn't work, we're still bad. But yes, that is the nuance and challenge of any team, right? So there's some teams, there's a lot of teams. We made it to the Elite 8, you might say. Well, you know, you don't get really celebrated for that in this business, nor do I believe should you. So then you say, what do we need to do to get to great? I've actually been lucky enough to see what great looks like, but that's not easy, right? It's not easy. So it's a hard look at everything. It's a hard look at whoever we hire, and we'll place it on them. It's a hard look at what I've experienced and what I know that makes a championship team. But it's also a question to our players. Do you want to get uncomfortable? Because it takes a great level of uncomfortability to win a championship. Attention. Do we have that? Do you want that? Do we want that? Do you want to take that responsibility on? Are we satisfied? I know he's not. And our players better not be satisfied with 4 to 6 second round playoffs. Yeah, yes, it's not easy to make the playoffs. But nobody plays this game to make the playoffs.
All right, John, put that Stanford education, highest education of anyone here. Put it to use and tell us what he say mean? Because the big words were risk and uncomfortability. What did he mean by all that?
I love what he was saying in terms of you have to risk bigger to make the final leap from good to great.
Does that mean trade Joel?
Yeah.
Is that what he's saying? Because I think that's what he's saying.
That was what I was hoping he was saying. So I'm wondering if it's coloring the way I'm interpreting it. But I'm trying to draw from his history in rebuilding a Golden State team. And what did he do? He went and got Steve Kerr in 2014.
Well, he fired Mark Jackson when they were coming up, and he said, this isn't the right coach.
New coach.
And that was a
2014,
risky,
and then they win. I think they win the title the next year. He went and got the coach to win a title. I think they won it the next year. The following 2016, he traded for Kevin Durant. They then won three more titles.
Him, I think. But yeah, I get your point.
He traded for Kevin Durant in 2016. Pretty sure.
Okay.
That's another huge swing for the fences move.
Well, that's easy. There's
Drake.
nothing risky there.
You draft what?
No,
it's a lot of capital to go get. I don't
No.
remember.
Just to be clear, the NBA salary cap went up. They had space, and Kevin Durant chose to sign there. So there's nothing risky there. But
that's right.
James, do you think he was saying trade Joel with the use of risk? Was that what that was?
I think he was implying that they could do that. That all things are on the table, but I don't think they're going to trade Joel, and I don't think they're going to look to. But I think he was implying that that they are willing to take risks.
See, John, one of the things when Morey was gone, I said this a couple of days ago, one of the biggest pluses is I don't think Bob Myers in any way will be tethered to Joel Embiid. And I think perhaps his biggest job is convincing Josh Harris to cut the cord. No, I know. Well, it's two things. One, you got to want to try to trade him, and then two, you got to try to find someone who will take him. But I think one of Bob Myers' biggest job is to message up to Josh Harris, Josh, the Joel thing,
it's over.
It's time to cut the cord. Yeah. I think that Rhea might be, I think his two biggest jobs are hiring the other guy that's going to run basketball, like Suter run it, and cut the cord on Joel. But you got to convince the owner to do it.
Well, here's the thing. I
that's where it starts. You have to convince the owner to cut the frickin' cord.
The risk may come from somewhere else.
Meaning?
Tyrese. Oh, remember, we talked about that.
Could be.
I mean, what's the risk in getting rid of Joel? We're not going to have a guy who plays 38 games.
Mm-hmm.
So, the interesting thing about how heavily involved he will be has changed my mind on who they're going to get to replace Morey. Because really, I mean, he said it. I'll be in on all the high-level decisions, trade, free agency, NBA draft. So that says to me...
You think Elton might get the job?
I think Elton has a better chance of getting the job.
I agree with that.
So that's where I'm at, because it's basically I'm going to make all the big decisions.
That's not taking much of a risk at all, though.
Well, I don't think that's what he meant when he talked.
Yeah, I think that's a different topic.
Yeah, different
I'll
topic.
also say this, Rhea. I think it's the easiest sport to parachute in as a 60% executive. Like football, you have 53 players. You actually have, I think, 90 that come to training camp.
And year-round scouting and all these things you have to do.
Yeah, you can't possibly be a part-time NFL GM. But in basketball, where there's really only a couple decisions on an annual basis that are the big ones, who to draft, who to sign, whether to trade a couple of your key players, you can be a part-time GM and be pretty freaking good if you're good.
Go ahead, Rich.
I just cannot imagine Elton Brand being part of this equation. The moving forward equation
I think he's going to
requires some risk.
I think that's why they said the Myers thing is because they're going to hire someone like Elton Brand.
Yeah, that's
and
that's the way I
is
took
here
it.
is like
Well,
the,
and
you
also-
know,
Well, I
coaching
hope
along.
not.
John, take
I
someone
sure
who's
hope
really let's just say a Howie Roseman was available in basketball. If a football Howie Roseman's available in basketball. That guy would never take the job under Bob Myers.
Exactly.
Like, why would someone with that level of accomplishment say, yeah, I'll settle up where I don't have the final say? So I think you got to kind of change your perspective on what might be coming through the door or emerging from the door who's already in there.
Someone who is interested in working with Bob Myers, a guy who understands what it takes. I think that would be interesting for anyone to come in and serve as, quasi GM with a guy who's done it before. I think it could indicate you're finding someone who is less experienced, less proven.
Yeah.
I don't think that says let's hire the guy who's been here for the last
that's a different
in the
thing.
front office already.
I'm just saying, don't
think
expect
it's reasonable.
Yeah, but
to go Elton,
to use someone who's dead and someone who's 80. Don't expect Jerry West or Pat Riley to say, "Yeah, I'll run it." Like they might be two of the top, 5 executives of the last 50 years in basketball. They're not going to saddle up to report to Bob Myers.
Right.
You're getting a different type of profile.
Well,
hey, let's listen.
That's fine. I don't think I would want that.
Yeah, I know you're just saying you don't want Elton. I get it. Look, I will say this. I think it's a little unfair people dump on Elton so much for 2019. From this standpoint, he should not have had the job for a couple months in 2019. Okay. That was a Colangelo fiasco that thrust him into a spot when I didn't think he was ready. It is 7 years later. I mean, I do think people got to acknowledge it is certainly possible in a world where Howie Roseman improved over time. I think it's unfair to act like Elton can't improve over 7 years.
Now, what's going to happen is if they do go with Elton, I guarantee you it will be reconfigured that he was the one who drafted Maxey and not Daryl.
Yeah, they'll
Morey,
probably
which I always said to you that I thought was the case because Morey came in here like weeks before.
Yeah, it was 2 or 3 weeks, I believe, before.
So I think Elton did do a lot of the lead work, but Morey took all the credit for it.
Let's listen to Josh
That's just my
Harris,
opinion.
by the way. Josh Harris talking about Bob Myers and his role. Here's what Harris said.
As we move forward, Bob Myers will oversee basketball and run the process to identify a new day-to-day leader. Bob is someone I've known for a long time. We have a great relationship. I've had the privilege of working with him over the last few years as president of HBSC Sports. His credentials speak for themselves. 4 NBA championships, 2 NBA Executive of the Year awards, and he's universally respected across the sports industry. I very much look forward to Bob, the new day-to-day head of basketball operations, whoever that is, and Nick Nurse, to be leading our front office and coaching staff next year. To our fans, I want you to know no one's more frustrated than me that we haven't achieved our goals. I care deeply for the city and the team. I acknowledge how disappointing it is that we have not made it past the second round of the playoffs. We owe it to you and the city to be better. Thank you deeply for your support.
All right, press conference reaction, plus the Phils win another game, another series, and the Eagles schedule. We'll do a deep dive on that in a moment. Ken right now in Cinnamon. Hi, Ken.
Good morning, friends. How are you today?
What's up, pal?
Hi, Ken.
Sorry about that. I was trying to do something. So, John, you're 50 years old now.
51.
So every day of your life.
51, like Bob Myers.
Every day of your life, you get closer to understanding what Ed meant when he said what he said about trusting what he said to trust. And I have to say, gotcha day number 5 for our little pity mix. So May 15th is a great day in this household.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Ken.
Gotcha day is the day that you get your girl.
You get your
You
dog.
get your dog.
Yeah, it's called a gotcha day.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome.
I have to acknowledge.
Congrats.
Congrats. That's awesome.
What kind of girl or dog?
He got
was
his
saying?
dog.
Oh, he got a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I still didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if you put your
I
headphones
didn't know what he was talking about.
under your helmet you got on.
I thought he
I
said
better
basket
hear.
day. Did he say basket
He
day?
said gotcha,
Gotcha.
day. It's a
Oh.
thing. It's called gotcha
Oh.
day. When you get your dog, that's the
Got
gotcha day.
I got you. All right. All right, Ken, go ahead.
So, just on the Phillies, real fast before I get to the draft or to the schedule. When was the last time we had a big series between the Phillies and the Pirates? So
Wow.
this
Yeah.
is
How
gonna
about
be
that?
interesting because it's been a really long time, and I obviously go back long enough to when the Phillies and the Pirates were in the same division.
Prime
And you just
rivals. Prime.
hated.
Yeah, I know.
Hated the Pirates and those ridiculous pillbox hats
Yep.
that they wore for 10
I thought
years
they were
after
cool.
after,
The cake.
oh, I hated them.
Yeah, the layer cake.
Oh, I like them. I thought they were cool.
Willie
too.
Stargell layer cake hat.
Yep.
They
I
had
thought
some
they were-
players.
I thought they
man.
were kind of dumb.
Really? You know what?
Yeah, I thought they
You
were
know what's
ridiculous.
dumb? Those who don't like our City Connect uniforms.
Me.
I'm a fan.
That would be me.
I am
I've
a
come
fan.
around. I've come around on.
Oh, I
them,
hate them.
Good, good.
They're fine. I'm indifferent at this point.
Have you seen the Pittsburgh Pirates City Connect uniforms? I'm pretty sure it's just like their regular uniform.
Good. That's the way it should
Yeah,
be.
lucky
well,
them.
it's kind of boring.
Well, it's probably because
I thought there
Pittsburgh.
was a
black and gold
requirement
thing.
that you venture outside the norm. Yeah, Pittsburgh, they just make it black and gold.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of cheap.
It's what they do.
Sorry.
And on the on the schedule, the one part about it that I haven't heard anybody mention, but it really is unfair. Like, these players are human beings and they have families too. And so now it's not only Thanksgiving that they're going to have to sacrifice with their family. Now it's Christmas Eve as well.
It's terrible.
Like,
yeah,
terrible.
You know, I hate everything about it. And I'm not going to pretend I'm not going to watch it, because I am going to watch it. But I hate everything about it. So, you know, but the flip side of that, and Elliot mentions this all the time, you have to be really good and really relevant for the NFL to put you in those spots. So I'm glad that we're living through a period of Eagles history where we're that relevant every year.
We're super relevant.
Well, I agree on everything you said there, Ken. Give me a lane.
Going back to 2000, we have the most national TV games of everyone.
More than
in the
New
NFL.
England?
Yeah. I saw the stats yesterday. We are at the top of that list.
And this
we should
season,
be
they're
proud.
tied for the most this year as well.
Sure. Ken, give me a lame character.
How about Steven Spielberg creating a lame character in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom to slide his wife into the movie, Kate Capshaw, Willie Scott?
I thought she was pretty good.
Really? Oh, I'm with Ken on this. I thought she stunk. I mean, that movie is the worst of the three by far, but
Oh my gosh, I liked it a lot.
really? Oh, I hated the conceit. I hated the making like a prequel to Raiders. Like I thought that was like it was fine. It's Indiana Jones, but I thought it was easily the worst.
That was a prequel to the Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Yeah, it takes place before Raiders of the Lost Ark happened.
I don't remember that.
Like it's
Hey,
not
let's get
technically,
to
you know what I mean? But in
I
the
know what you
timing,
mean.
yeah.
Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Gas prices may be hurting your budget, but Armin Chevy has the all-new 2027 Chevy Bolt EV priced at only $29,990. Visit arminchevy.com today. So topic that Ken was just talking about, and I totally agree with him. Question is it unfair to the Eagles organization, that's players, coaches, the whole shebang, everyone, and to Eagles fans, that the NFL scheduled Birds games on both Thanksgiving at 4:30 and Christmas Eve at 8:15? Yes or no? I think it is really out freaking outrageous. I really do. I think it's an abomination. I know we're used to money in sports, but this to me is a step too far.
I
mean,
can't believe it's Christmas Eve. Okay,
Horrible.
Thanksgiving. Sometimes you just gotta you gotta deal with that. That's acceptable. I know there's going to be games on that day, and it's just a matter of time until it ends up being us.
Right.
But this Christmas Eve thing, it's new and it's wrong. I think it's the wrong example to set, the wrong time of year to be invasive.
Look, here's the way.
Now,
Here's
real
what
quick.
Yeah.
Elliot did point out, and I do think it is a compelling thing to say, it is a Thursday night. Like they always have games on Thursday night. Like, so I think the Eagles playing on Christmas Eve and Thanksgiving is wrong, but like them having a game on Christmas Eve on a Thursday night is fair. Like that's
I'm
going to
make this really simple. Here's the rule, because the NFL's got all sorts of rules. You can't play 4 straight games on the road. I think you can play 3. I don't think you can play 4.
I agree.
There's
right.
all sorts of rules that are in place. Okay, in baseball, you never have 4 straight series on the road.
Yeah, I'm
You can have
fine with where you're going with
You
this.
can have 3 straight. You can't have 4 straight. Here's the rule. Because when you add up,
it's real simple.
Yeah, here's the deal. When
can't
you
play
add
on
up,
both holidays.
hold on. When you add up Thanksgiving Day, which is 3 games, and you add up Christmas Day, which I believe is 3 games, and you add up Christmas Eve, and you add up Thanksgiving Eve, you have 8 games. 8 games is 16 teams. Simple rule. Same team cannot play on 2 of those 4 days. Simple. Because the math works. The NFL does not have to have the same team play on either Thanksgiving Eve, Thanksgiving Day, Christmas Eve, or Christmas Day. Simple rule. You get to be on one of them. Half the league is on one of them. Half the league is not. No team is on 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And for the Eagles, by the way, not only to be on 2 of them, but I would say the worst spot in both of them for fans and maybe for players. 4:30 on Thanksgiving, the middle of Thanksgiving. The middle. And 8:15 on Christmas Eve, the heart of Christmas Eve. To tell millions of people in the same city and same region, you have to, because I was pro Thanksgiving 4:30. I said it a couple of days ago. But to give the same fan base 4:30 on Thanksgiving and 8:15 on Christmas Eve, it's a freaking disgrace by the NFL.
These are such first world problems, though. Like, these are national games. Like, I hear you. I am definitely siding with you on this, but
it's horrible.
There is a world where we should be feeling pretty good about our team and organization.
Well, it's nice to have a
that
good
we
team.
are featured to this degree.
Again, it's like Jordan. Jordan played on Christmas Day and Easter every year.
Yeah.
But, I mean, come on. All right, more on the schedule. I was shocked Washington's the first game. I applaud the NFL for getting out from that ridiculous notion you can only play NFC East teams at the end of the year. The Eagles only have one game against the NFC East in their final 6. So that's
They played
good.
3 in a row at one point.
Yeah.
They've got, the Cowboys, Giants, Washington, I believe.
But I do like that the division gets featured early. I think that's nice. Get your engine started quick. Look, week 3 and 4, tough combo. At the Bears, home versus the Rams. That's a tough combo. It does get pretty easy once you get to a certain stretch of November. Jacksonville, we'll see October, November. We'll see if Jacksonville's good or not. They made the playoffs last year. I'm not sold. But here's where you go from week 5 on for a stretch. Pretty good. Jacksonville, again, that's London. Carolina. Now, James pointed out, Eagles coming right. Elliot pointed out, Eagles coming back from London. Carolina, I think he said it's
They are off a bye. They have a week 5
Carolina
bye. Yep.
is going to be good because Dave Canales is a good coach.
we'll see.
And Jacksonville, look, Liam Cohn really knows what he's doing.
It was 1 year, though. We'll see.
The quarterback is not stinking
Oh,
with Liam Cohn as his off.
What's the guy's name? Cone or Cone?
Cone.
C-O-E-N.
This guy stinks.
Cone.
They all stink.
Or no H, I mean.
Carolina stinks.
No, they don't.
Okay, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Cowboys, Washington, Giants, next 3, as Rhea pointed out. Get a bye. So the bye. So let's talk about Phillies playoffs for a second as it relates to the Eagles schedule. Because it could be a factor. If the Phillies get all the way to the World Series, and they probably won't, but could, that would be the same week as home versus Dallas.
Well, at Washington, yeah.
So there'd be a lot going on. If that
a
all
lot
happens.
going on there. And even if they just make the first round of the playoffs, that's the Rams. Then it's the Jags in London the next week. It's a potential for quite an October.
There's a lot in there.
By the way, they don't have to get on a plane, by the way, from Jacksonville all the way down to that at Dallas games. They have like 7 games in a row. Or 6 games in a row. They don't have to get on a plane, which is big.
There is a very tough stretch end. 3 of the final 4. There's a 3 in a row. Week 15, Seattle. That's a home game. Then Houston. Obviously, 2 of the absolute best defenses in football. And then at San Francisco.
And all at different times on different days. The Seattle game is Saturday at 5. The Christmas Eve is Thursday at 8:15, and then Sunday at 8:20. So they're like all over the place there, too.
And at that stage, at that time of year, it does feel like you have to run it, you have to hit people, you have to tackle, and you're so beaten up. It's who's toughest. And those are tough teams. Think about just the reputation of San Francisco, Seattle, and the Texans with D'Amico Ryans leading the way. Those defensively led, I guess the 49ers aren't, but they've always had that tough
They're getting some
veneer.
guys back too, right?
Which
To
team?
the 49ers that for their defense. Didn't they have a couple guys out last year?
They
Big
had
names.
A lot of injuries
they
with
had
the whole
Bosa hurt last
So I'm
year.
saying the
Kittle
defense
got
could
hurt
be a
in
lot.
the playoffs. All that.
I'm just saying their defense could be a lot better next year.
All right, 215-592-9494. So whether it's the schedule, the Sixers press conference yesterday, or the Phils with 5 straight division wins, including winning a game against Ranger, even though Ranger did not give up a run. Perfect scenario. Joe DeCamera.
Makes you happy.
It makes me very happy. From Board got it today. Hey, coming up next, more of Bob Myers and Josh Harris, what they said, plus drop of the week on a busy Friday morning. Getting close to the summer on 94 WIP.
All right, I've got exciting news to share. Just picked up my brand new white RX 350 from Lexus at Cherry Hill. Absolutely love this car. First of all, it's gorgeous. Ride is super smooth and quiet. It feels luxurious the second you get in. I did so much driving last weekend, and it was great to do it in my new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill. Makes it even better. I've been working with that team at Lexus of Cherry Hill for over a decade now. Every single time they treat me like family, from switching out my rental to getting me in this new car. The entire process was seamless. Sales, finance, everyone there is just incredible. They are a family-owned and veteran-owned business. You can feel it when you walk in. It's not just buying a car. It's the entire experience. And I actually just posted a video of me with my new RX 350. So you can check it out at my Instagram at Rhea Hughes 94WIP. If you're thinking about a new car, go see them for yourself. Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Trust me, you're going to love it.
Get ready for spring and get rewarded at Walgreens. It's the perfect time to refresh your home and your wallet. Get up to $150 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. It's so simple to save. Just open the app, find the lightning bolt, and clip to get instant discounts. Look for the lightning bolt on your favorite household brands, including Tide, Crest, Dawn, and Charmin. Stock up on all your cleaning and everyday essentials for a sparkling clean spring. Offer valid 5/10 through 5/16 at participating locations. Restrictions apply.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in, ID verification, or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through May 31st, save up to $2,100 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualified systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. That's nopaycarrier.com for a contractor near you.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money this month. No need to wait for Memorial Day sales. Today through Saturday only, TurnersvilleJeep.com is having a pre-Memorial Day sale on their huge selection of over 300 Jeeps and Ram trucks. Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days. Well, qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Buffalo Sabres let a golden opportunity slip away at KeyBank Center last night, dropping a pivotal Game 5 to the Montreal Canadiens 6-3. The Canadiens now hold a 3-2 series lead, pushing Buffalo to the brink. It's do or die time now, and the Sabres head back to Montreal for Game 6 tomorrow night, facing elimination for the first time this postseason. They've got to tighten up the defense or this dream run is over. I'm Addie Bates.
When it comes to your roof, not all contractors are created equal. Only 2% of GAF installers earn Master Elite status, and just 1% of that Master Elite group is recognized as President's Club installers. My friends at J&S Family Roofing are among them. Now, what's that mean for you? Because that's super important. It means superior craftsmanship, proven trust, and this is a really big deal. It means access to the best roofing warranty that GAF offers. It's protection you can't just get from anywhere. So choose the experts trusted at the highest level. Give my friends Stu, Dustin, Nick, and Kevin a call. They're a family-run business. They'll be with you from start to finish. Awesome dudes, Philly sports fans, great guys. You'll love them. J&S Family Roofing, built by family, backed by the best. And tell them I sent you.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Phillies are in Pittsburgh for the weekend. You can catch tonight's game live here on 94 WIP at 6:40 p.m. Phillies won a fifth straight series, taking 2 of 3 from the Red Sox. Kyle Schwarber belted home run number 18 on the season. That is leading the league. Eagles schedule's out. They'll face 4 teams coming off their bye weeks. That would be the Giants, Washington, Carolina, and the Colts. They don't get on a plane after London in week 5 till week 12 when they play at the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. And you'll also be giving up another holiday night, 8:15 p.m. Christmas Eve. Eagles will host the Texans. Josh Harris and Bob Myers spoke. Seems clear Myers will be heavily involved with the Sixers. Said not day-to-day, but in on high-level decisions. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free save, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. Partly sunny, high 72. It's currently 55. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Schwarber swings, launches it deep right field. It's on its way. And Kyle Schwarber over the Phillies bullpen into right field. It's a 2-run home run. His major league leading 18th of the year. And it breaks the scoreless deadlock here in the 8th. It's 2-0 Phillies.
Giving away Dave Matthews tickets today. Looking for who's on the lane character. Certainly not Kyle Schwarber.
There's some debate as to what a lane character is.
Tricky.
And we've had to sort of put our foot down a few times here. You know, upon initial inspection, I was going to say Commodus from Gladiator, but deeper introspection makes me realize, like, I hated him. He was a lame person, emperor, but a fascinating character and a great job portraying it by Joaquin.
Unbelievable performance.
I
by
hated him so much.
Yeah.
It must have been kind of a good character.
That's what he's going for. He
Yeah.
wants you to hate him.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
So it wouldn't have been a good answer. Man, but it's a fascinating side today.
Yeah, it's a tough thing to navigate. A couple of people have gotten it done well, and others not as much. Hey, when Schwarber hit that homer last night, I thought about something. Can I, Rhea, as the longest standing member of the WIP morning show going back.
I love the way you framed that. Yes.
It was well done.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
A lot of tact in that way of phrasing.
Rhea, can I, figuratively speaking, poke someone in the eye?
figuratively. Not
Well, you
I'm
poked
not gonna
yourself in
actually-
the eye and
Oh,
had
yeah.
to miss a day of work, so you
That's
may
true,
as well.
yeah.
Well, I did not poke myself in the eye. It was an infection.
Yes, you
I
can.
was joking because you kept rubbing it, so you were constantly.
Well,
poking
that
yourself.
actually
Yeah.
wasn't the thing. I was rubbing it because the infection began. I just thought the injury was from rubbing it, but it actually.
Well, the injury is from leaving your stupid contacts
That's
in all
correct.
the time.
That's
so, yes,
correct.
operator error.
I'm going to.
Yes. Who do you want to poke
You're
in the
still
eye?
not wearing contacts.
Yeah, I got to wait till next week.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
you got to let them heal.
Doc is under clear orders. So I'm going to poke someone in the eye, figuratively speaking, and that person's James Seltzer.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we go.
Great.
John,
Can't wait to see what it is. I'm
John,
looking
you know
forward to
how
this.
it gets when I go after James, and then he gets all squirrely, and then that whole.
I'm just can't wait to see what you got here, buddy.
Schwarber hit the homer last night, and I thought you just cannot call the offseason an F. They signed a guy.
Oh, come
They
on.
signed a
Stop.
guy
Jeez
who had
Louise,
56
dude,
homers. last year.
you lost.
Could have
this
been
debate.
worse. They
This
could have
debate
not
is
signed
long
him.
over.
How many times did you say this? I don't know that I would want.
No.
Schwarber
Well,
back."
I said I would consider blowing it up, but I said of all the moves they made, the Schwarber one was my favorite because I think he's going to age great, which is what I said.
Can't be an F when you sign a guy that hits.
Of course he
56
can. He
homers.
was already on the
here.
team.
He could have been not here.
Better.
You winning that game last night without you winning the game without
You
Schwarber?
ended up poking yourself in the eye.
Yeah, poke yourself in the other eye. Make yourself blind.
John, am I half right? John, am I half right?
I mean, it is a revelation.
It
when
could
you
have been
think about
worse.
it that way.
They could
Schwarber
have not had
was
him.
re-signed, and I
is
didn't think
nonsense.
he would ever
This is a
come close to
nonsensical
last
thing to
season.
say.
I discounted the Schwarber re-signing much more than I should have. To your point,
My
Joe.
point
I
was-
personally did.
Here was
and
my
I think
point.
Jimmy did also.
Yeah.
No,
If-
I
if he
included
said
it.
this
My
is
whole
an F,
point was about them not adding
It's
to
not
the team they already
effy.
had.
It's not effish.
But my
This is
point, James, was
nonsense.
I saw Charles Barkley traded in an off season. That's an F.
He was already here.
Yeah, it's all about perspective. It's all about where the team's at.
But
It's
he
all about
didn't
what they're
have
trying to
to
accomplish.
remain.
It is. There's a difference between a team that is trading away Charles Barkley and a team that is a foot away from the World Series and has to win it for this era to matter. Like, it's a completely different thing, man. Like,
Take
it
your
matters.
F. Take your F on the F.
Dude, no one agrees with you.
Good
no one
morning,
agrees with you.
Good
So
morning,
take
everybody.
the F on your
I
F.
would say F plus.
Take the F
maybe.
on your F.
All right, let's listen
On
to what do we got here? We got Bob Myers and Josh Harris. Then we'll get to some calls and, of course, drop of the week this segment as well. Let's start with some of what was said yesterday by Josh Harris talking about Joel Embiid.
Do you feel he can be the centerpiece of a team that gets you over the hump to be a championship team with what he's gone through?
Yeah, look, I mean, all the good ones. Look, I think Joel, like we win as a team, we lose as a team. Bob said it's not one player. I think putting all the focus on one player is the wrong place to be. I think that he's an important player on our roster, and he's a warrior, and he's also some of the things that you said are also true. So I think we're gonna we're looking forward to welcoming him back on our team.
He's a warrior.
He's tougher than
a
you
warrior.
think. He's just there's
No.
Wait, but we look
He's
forward
not a
to
warrior.
welcoming back to our team.
Wow.
He's here.
You know what that was? That was the conversations have probably begun that they may have to move on, and Josh Harris didn't know how to say it.
I hope.
Nor should he. Nor should he.
No, but it
Nor
was
should
just
he.
it was an odd phrase.
Very odd phrase.
Yes.
Let's listen to.
It's an odd phrase to say Joel Embiid is a warrior.
Yeah.
John Clark, by the way, shorter than Bob Myers, which is saying something. I was asking in the break, how tall is Bob Myers? I saw in a TV section.
Sure.
John Clark standing next to him. John Clark, who's extremely tall, he's 6'5" at
6'5",
least.
yeah.
Looks significantly shorter than
Yeah.
our new quasi GM.
Maybe he can be the small forward. All right, one more. I need Mattingly to
Or
bat
the new
third for the
GM.
Phillies, and I need Bob Myers to be able to stroke it from the outside. Let's listen to actually James.
He did at UCLA.
There
He
you
was
go.
actually pretty good.
There you go.
6'7".
Let's listen to Bob Myers. James, I wrote Embiid 3. I meant to write Bob.
Yeah, I
Myers
figured
3.
what you meant. Yeah, no worries.
Let's get to Bob Myers. This was interesting. He's basically saying you've got to be committed and you've got to be deeply committed. Here's Bob Myers.
But I also want to say clearly how hard it actually is and how hard it will be. There is no wave a wand, me sit up here at a press conference and talk for 10 seconds, and that's the answer to fixing everything, and we're off. This requires a ton of work. And so whoever we bring into this process, including myself, including our staff, our players, has to be committed to that in a very big way. And that means sacrificing time and energy and putting everything you have into this. And we're going to demand that. I'm going to demand that of whoever we hire. I'm going to do that myself because I just don't know how to not do it. But we need our players to want that too. And that's our challenge to put on them.
I love it. I mean, listen, again, I think this situation's only, somewhat, it's not soft. It's only somewhat improved because there's only so much he can do in these early years because they're digging out of contract issues. But at least I do think you have the right guy there. I really believe that. Let's go to D right now.
I hope he's not disconnected from the reality of the situation because does he realize exactly what he's dealing with
he
the
knows.
culture of Joel Embiid and how everything has sort of been molded around him the way he wants to do it to a large degree. Let's do it on Joel's time.
Well, you know what we also need? We also need, and I think he will get this because Bob Myers is such an adult. He's got to understand the ethos of Philadelphia. Like, I want him to sit down and have a 2-hour lunch with Fran Dunphy, Jay Wright, and Phil Martelli. And let those guys, because I think Bob Myers naturally knows it, but you can know it more when, like,
the way he talks.
Philadelphia.
I bet he would.
You know what I mean?
Would respect this idea. He talks about
Sit
it being
down
a
with
blue
Howie.
blood
Talk
organization.
to Howie.
Yeah.
About Philly. Like, learn Philly.
Dom.
Yeah, big Dom. Let's get to D right now.
Yeah.
My guess is he'll do those things. Good morning, D.
Good morning. So I agree with Rhea. Dom needs to learn about Philadelphia.
Just
our
make him the
culture,
mayor.
How tapped in we are to everything. It's well, I'm
D, we just had a
about-
we just had a dirty human being walk past us. And he said, I'm not going to say it.
We couldn't hear it on the air.
All right, I'm not going to say it because these words would be used against me. He said, go, and then he said a team from the division, but it wasn't the Eagles, Cowboys, or Washington.
Oh, well, that's the least surprising at that,
Oh,
in
that
New
guy
Jersey.
with that hat right there?
But he said dirty, 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 disgusting human. All right, D, go ahead.
At least it didn't make the air. I couldn't hear it. I
didn't
got
even
scared for a
perceive
second
it.
that they cursed, and I'm like, I didn't hear anything.
I like that you waited till he was like halfway down the hallway since he is quite a large man. He's a
Large
tall,
man,
tall
but
guy, not large, tall.
You guys got to get a shower.
He's not dressed appropriately.
A hat and shorts.
No, it's chilly. It's really chilly out. Look at Joe. He's swaddled up over
we
here.
are indoors.
He's
though.
got the t-shirt,
What is
shorts.
with the hoodie up?
Why not?
It's just
Because
weird.
it's covering your ears.
It's my mood.
And you're supposed to have a headphone over the ear.
All right, D, what do you got for us today?
So as much as I love the Thanksgiving game, I equally hate the Christmas Eve game. Like the Thanksgiving game is going to be, at least for my house, is going to be spectacular. It's going to become an amazing Eagles watch party, and we're going to watch them beat the Cowboys, and it's going to be amazing. But
it's somewhat of a rational and easier adjustment to move dinner up.
Yes.
We can all make sense of it. I agree with you.
Yeah, and there's always games on Thanksgiving, which is just just is. Like, but the Christmas Eve,
baked in.
like Christmas Eve evening,
Yeah.
like, who's going to be home?
Well, everybody
who
will
can
actually be
watch
home. Everyone will be home. They just won't want to watch an Eagles game. The
There's
whole world. The
There's
whole world's
ordinarily
home.
a lot of parties on Christmas Eve and families
Oh,
getting
some.
together,
Christmas Eve,
exchanging
the
presents.
open houses are huge. That's a big part of Christmas.
Totally.
Eve. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be somewhere really fancy with no television, so I'm not going to be able to watch it.
That's probably
Odyssey
a lot
app,
of
you
folks
can
in
listen
that
to
same
it.
boat. Yeah,
I know,
make sure you
I
take
know.
the Odyssey app.
And by the way,
I don't
this
wanna
could
be
this could
rude, but
impact
I
whether
might-
we even show up on the Monday because often we do the Monday after. We like. What's the point of us coming in on Monday when the game was 4 days before that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
maybe
You mean we're not coming in on
on
Christmas Day?
Christmas. Yeah.
maybe we just take a whole week and a half off straight.
I'm okay with that.
I you know what? Sign me up. Hey D, give me a great answer for a lame character.
I don't know if it's great, but I found the Captain Marvel. To be
Good answer.
Really,
Okay.
I didn't like it at all.
Brie Larson?
I thought it was super disappointing. Yeah.
Okay, so
So did most people for what it's worth.
I like Brie Larson a lot, and I really wanted to like
her.
Captain Marvel. She's so powerful. She's so ultimately powerful. It almost felt unfair.
It felt like too much. It's like, all right, so what's the point of this? So
Yeah.
she just beats everyone.
Yeah, she can just win no matter what.
All right, I need a ruling on lame because we have struggled with what exactly is lame and what is not. Is Tommy Gunn lame? Is that his name, Tommy Gunn?
Yeah. In Rocky V, you're talking?
Is he lame?
I think so.
And is the Duke lame in that movie?
Well,
I barely remember 5.
Yeah, I don't.
No, the guy
he's
that's like
promoter
Don,
guy.
the Don King kind of
Oh,
guy.
yeah, that's lame.
Yeah, he's pretty lame.
Is he so over the top trying to be Don
Yeah,
King that
sure.
it becomes
Yeah.
lame?
It's obvious. Yeah, it's overdone in its
Overdone.
lameness.
Yeah.
I think but I think he might be lamer than Tommy. Tommy Gunn is lame too.
I kind of think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
that
so.
That would be a good answer.
Well, with Tommy Gunn, they were sort of trying to recreate Rocky from the 70s, from the streets, hard scrabble, all that. But it was like too much.
It was
Anyway. Oh, it was lame? The kid.
Inauthentic.
The kid could have won.
Oh, yeah. The
Oh,
kid's super lame.
definitely.
Stallone's kid in
Oh,
five.
his
yeah.
actual son.
That guy could win.
He's lame in Balboa, too.
Sage
Other than
Stallone.
standing there for the speech, the kid's pretty lame as a character.
Yeah, that kid later in Rocky Belt. You're right. Yeah. Well, okay, we got 4 Rockies.
He
right
got
there.
that earring. Remember, it came home looking so tough.
And someone took his jacket. Oh, my God. Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Visit ArminChevy.com. Visit them today to check out Armin's selection of top quality Car Bravo certified pre-owned vehicles. That's ArminChevy.com. John, poll question. Is it unfair to the Eagles organization and fans that the NFL scheduled the Birds on Thanksgiving Day at 4:30 and Christmas Eve at 8:15? Yes or no? I called for 100% of people to say yes and said I'd be disappointed if we get anything less than 95% of people saying that it's unfair. John, how do people vote?
I think it's got to be 91.
Surprising poll, huh, Joe?
Dude, 52% say it's unfair. 48% don't.
Wow.
Do people have their heads up their hiney this morning? Like, is it all the way up to hiney? Can they
People
not see
might
him
like
here?
it. It seems like the way we feel there. I do think there is an argument to, hey, I get to hang with my family and watch an Eagles game on Christmas Eve. That's super fun. What a fun experience. Like, not everyone has specific plans that they do. You know what I mean?
I guess, but-
It's possible that there's people who like this.
Does not resonate with me at all. I mean,
very
not
clearly.
at all.
Doesn't resonate with the moms who are going to have to,
I just can't
or
even
dads
imagine.
about
I
building
can't
stuff
Yeah,
that
like
night.
the poll is what it is, right? I mean, the 52%
I'm
voted
stunned.
that way. Yeah.
Stunned. All right. Drop of the week. We do it every day, Friday at this time. Hallelujah.
It's the drop
Shashesky
of the week.
Did it fall? Bo yourself. Drop of the week is brought to us by Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's Diamond destination. James Seltzer, what are we looking at this week with
All
drops?
right, we are actually going to start a week ago, because it is rare. And look, these drops are in for drop of the year and all that. But it is rare that we get Richie just dying laughing, where it is so aggressive and infectious that I'm going to play it again. And do we get to hear the Too Funny Joe drops again? Yes, we do. But this is from last week, just Richie's reaction to these drops. You said this, Joe.
I just kept pumping that thing in my mouth. So I was just filling myself up with some
pause.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Well, you kept going because you said this.
I was just firing some kind of something into my mouth. I don't know what it was.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
You
So
gotta stop
I got the
talking
memorabilia.
right now, man. Like Richie just dying. It's so infectious. I can't not laugh
on
when I
now.
hear that.
Come on now. Gutter. Out.
I'm sorry, but the best part was normally Joe picks up
I was
on
oblivious.
he's
know.
so he's so guarded. Like he would never in a million years say something like with the Mets, like you've said in the past, or
I
whatever
just
it
avoided
was.
the Giants right there.
I know.
Yes, exactly. Perfect example. So this was one of those where for some reason you just had no idea what
No
you were
clue.
saying.
Just talking about a canister of oxygen. That's all it was. And mines went straight to the gutter.
As they should. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, drop of the year candidate, maybe front runner. All right, we'll move on. But Richie's laughing just got me there. All right, hey, equal opportunity. ripping me here because, Joe, you're right. I had a little moment where I had talking and the spit's coming and I kind of got to suck it up and it sounded worse than I thought. So that's my caveat, and I hope they fire Morey. I don't think Nick Nurse deserves to get fired.
That was gross.
Yeah, it was gross. It was gross.
That's horrible. Yeah, it wasn't great. Here, one more time. Horrible.
I don't think Nick Nurse deserved. Yeah, that was nasty.
Ooh.
All right, let's keep it rolling.
Please
John,
do.
speaking of not recognizing you saying something that could be taken out of context, you said this.
I am engorged.
Correct.
Oh, that's not
It's such a
right.
good word, too.
Pretty good.
I know.
Oh,
All right, let's keep it going. Shout out to our caller, Gino. We played the Tommy, whatever the hell his name is, from WFAN earlier this week. And this is just 10 seconds of what was like a minute-long rant from Gino. But here is Gino on the WFAN guy.
They never mention the Eagles, and when they do, they say, that's all these Philly fans want to talk about. Well, yeah. If your team won, you would talk about them too, because we kick your ass every year in football. So
Totally.
of course we're going to talk about the Eagles.
Gino was awesome that guy.
Yeah, it was. Loved
All
it.
All right, let's keep it rolling. Rhea, I really appreciate your reaction to this because Joe said something ridiculous.
Always cool to see the Phils in Fenway win or lose. Better when they win, as they did last night.
Win or lose.
Well, it's still cool. It's still cool. It's still
just a weird statement.
It's what
It's a weird thing to
it's
say.
factual.
Thank you, James.
Listen,
You can watch Fenway 81 nights a year.
Yes.
Like,
no,
who cares?
but I can't.
I love when Rhea gets the indignation in her voice, where she's just like, win or lose.
Rhea, I was
Awesome.
prepared for something today,
Yes.
but it didn't come to big.
Oh, if they'd lost.
No.
Oh.
If they hadn't played last night because of rain, I was
Oh.
going to say it's cool when the Phillies are scheduled in Fenway, whether they play or
Whether they
not.
play or not.
I had it all lined up.
That would have been great.
And I just say, James, that you say that when you play something like that, I don't realize how indignant I sound.
Oh, it's
until you
great, though,
replay
Rhea. That's
those
why
kind
it
of things.
works. That's why it works, because it just pops out of you. Like, you're not even thinking of it. All right, speaking of something popping out, Joe, ever heard of a dryer? I think it's a
What
disadvantage.
about it in a dishwasher?
That too, sure.
I mean, you're big on this vacuum thing.
Yeah, well, because it's a way of
Oh.
saying, like, in terms of like, if there were no other factors involved, no, but there are other
What about in
factors.
the drying machine?
Yeah, what about in the drying machine? What is that?
I just got confused. All right, let a guy get
I thought
confused.
that you stop, James. What is that?
Let a guy get confused.
All right. It happens. All right. Yes, we will keep rolling. A couple
That
here.
newfangled drying machine.
That's really good.
Pretty good.
All right, couple here from Rodney McLeod. Surprise visit to the studio from Rodney. Two quick ones from Rodney. One, we played him the audio of Mike and Merrill calling the Super Bowl 52 win. Here's Rodney's reaction.
There's going to be a parade on Broad Street. Hey, man, if this is a dream, don't wake me up.
Rodney, what goes through your mind and heart when you hear that?
Woo. Man, I just get chills every time. And that was a beautiful soundbite of Mike and Merrill, like just going through that last few seconds, and I was a part of that, in the
Oh,
back
you're right-
end.
you're right
and I
there.
didn't want to be on the wrong side of history. You feel me?
Awesome. So cool. And it's funny because our other cut is him elaborating on that. We followed up with the why don't players just bat it down and all that. Here's what Rodney had to say about when you're in that position and the ball's coming your way in the end.
Why the DBs who are taught hit the ball down, bat it down, don't try to catch that
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It's just going to create problems. Why do you always try to catch it instead of bat it down?
Yeah, you, Rodney. Why do you do it?
It's like it's really a selfish act, to be honest. Like as a defensive back, like interceptions, they don't say how you caught them. It just goes in the stat book. And so if there's a free op to catch the ball, you're gonna catch it.
So
was
good.
funny.
They never do.
Oh,
They
it's funny 'cause we
never
talk about it all
catch
the
it.
time. It was funny to hear him talk about it. Yeah.
Totally.
All right, two more to get to. One is a quick one. This was the best Times Yours call we got all week. This was from the day after Morey got fired. Awesome Times Yours call.
You know, if you squint really hard, you can see that you're not the president of basketball operations anymore.
Like haymaker line. Really just super
I love
clever,
it.
super well done. Shout out to you, dude. Great job. All right, last one. And this will happen every once in a while, but this was maybe one of the most smooth ones of this we ever had. Our guy JP in Plymouth meeting working while doing the phone call.
JP in Plymouth meeting.
You get
Hey, buddy.
Four pieces of protein, and 2 sides.
JP, good morning to you.
You need some carbs in there. You
Hey
need
guys,
some
how's it
carbs.
going?
4 pieces
How
of
you doing?
protein.
Was that like chicken or what are we getting?
What's your preferred protein, man?
JP doesn't even know he's on the air.
No, I do know I'm on the air, guys. How you doing today?
What's
Hi,
up,
JP.
man? What's up, dude?
I'm actually at work and I'm waiting on a customer. I wanted to talk Sixers.
Sure.
That was great. That'll make drop of the week.
I think that might be drop of the week. I wanted to talk Sixers. You know, I was going to watch the game, but they didn't give me a reason to. I checked it at halftime. I'm like, why bother? Anything else, boss? Have a great day, man.
It was so smooth. Like, yes, boss, have a great day. Now back to my point. Great
Just
job.
on
dude.
and off with the microphone flawlessly.
Love it. So what wins here?
I
Feels
love
pretty
that.
open to me.
I think JP is in the discussion.
JP's got to be in the discussion.
I think JP's really funny. I like the drying machine. Gino is great. The John's comment is funny. I think it's JP. He's never won before.
I'm down with that.
I like JP. I
I'll
thought
take
it was
that.
really funny.
All right, JP, congrats. Your first drop of the week win. 215-592-9494. Coming up, more phone calls, and we get you set for the weekend. Lot of action locally and nationally with sports this weekend. That and more phone calls on all of it on 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about United Tire and Service. Let me tell you about the United States of America. Our 250 is coming up. That's right, the July 4th. Big 250 celebrations coming up very soon. And around here, value still matters. That's one of many reasons why I go to United Tire and Service. Great prices, tremendous prices, great service, great people. You know, top brands, great deals, and no runaround. Just honest recommendations that fit your car and budget. Hey, okay, big congrats goes out to this week's Road to 250 winner. That's Kelly from Springfield. Kelly, nice job. Congratulations. You also can be a winner. Everyone else listening. In future weeks, head to 94wip.com/contest because we got a contest going right now. 94wip.com/contests and enter for your chance to win $250 toward a set of 4 new tires every week. Why not enter the competition? Like Kelly, you can win it. So big savings, trusted service, and tires you can count on. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia. How about that? This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't. How about that for heroics into the second deck? Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball. Shohei Ohtani! And the voices that bring it all home. Swung on! Get it! Crushed! July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the Westwood One Sports. It's rivalry weekend in the MLB. And taking a bite out of the Big Apple, runs could be infrequent in Mets and Yankees. Starters Cam Schlittler and Clay Holmes sport ERAs below 1.90. Tacking on, Mr. Met ranks outside the top 20 in WRC Plus in the last 2 weeks. Tally it up, and the under 7.5 game runs feels like a winner. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Jack Fritz here. Spring is in full swing, and there's no better time to visit my friends at Scott Key of Springfield and the all-new Scott Key of Limerick. Right now, you can lease the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for only $269 a month for 24 months. Or you can drive home the 2026 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive for just $369 a month for 24 months. Stop by Scott Key in Springfield or Limerick and tell them Fritz sent you. Visit ScottAutoGroup.com, and remember, it's always smooth sailing at Scott.
$39.99 with signing, 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. Excludes first payment, tax and fees. Must finance through Key Motors Finance. First expire 6/1/26. See dealer for details.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. Programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You've walked past that kitchen 1,000 times, and every time you've thought, someday. Well, this May, someday is now. Kitchen Magic in Nazareth is offering up to 30% off with financing options for every budget. We're a family-owned business that's been transforming local kitchens and bathrooms since 1979, and we'd love to transform yours. Stop putting it off. Visit kitchenmagic.com and finally get the kitchen you've always wanted.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Some days self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
In Pennsylvania, no one wins bigger in workers' comp than Pond Lehocky Giordano. Led by Sam Pond and Jerry Lehocky, this powerhouse law firm is built on grit and real-life experience. Sam's not just a lawyer, he's a union kid from Northeast Philly who's known for his grit, his courtroom fire, and fighting like hell to win. This firm has recovered billions for injured workers and people just like you. Call Pond Lehocky Giordano today for your free consultation. They'll fight like hell to protect your future.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Phillies are in Pittsburgh for the weekend. Aaron Nola on the mound for this evening's game, 6:40 p.m. live here on 94 WIP. Phils have won 5 straight series. Eagles schedule's out. They got the London game week 5. They're playing on Christmas Eve and Thanksgiving in Dallas. They kick it off September 13th at home against Washington, 4:25. The Eagles with 5 primetime games. The Rams lead with 7 primetime games. Josh Harris and Bob Myers spoke. Seems clear Miles will be heavily involved with the 76ers. Said not day-to-day, but in on high-level decisions. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. Partly sunny, high 72. It is currently 55. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. That last guy's a... The Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Guess it's been about a year since I remember it was 3 notable deaths the same week Ozzy died. Ozzy and 2 others. Can you name them?
One Matthew Perry?
No.
Oh, man.
We even had a Twitter poll, which death hit you the hardest, and all 3 got a lot of
Malcolm
votes.
Jamal Warner was one of them.
Correct.
Oh, that's right. He drowned.
Oh, who was it? There's another big one.
Jeez, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, you know,
Jamal Warner drowned.
Yeah, was
Joe,
it
we did
Robert
this last
Duvall?
year.
I didn't
Nope.
remember that.
Yeah, he was on vacation, I think.
No, wasn't
Okay.
Duvall.
I do remember that now.
It was the Hulkster.
Oh, that's who it was, yeah.
All 3 died the same week.
Wow.
Because we had a
Wow.
Twitter poll last year, whatever month it was, which death hit you the hardest? Because they all
That's pretty
hit you.
terrible poll that we put out there.
I know.
Yeah.
But we're trying to drive at honoring them and let people comment on, their
It's kind of macabre.
a little bit.
Second time this week I've used that word
How
on the
about it?
show.
How about it?
Isn't it macabre?
Yeah, it's macabre. You don't say the R yet.
Hey,
I know, macabre.
I
Sorry.
was speaking of macabre. Coy Gibbs, who I knew from Stanford, played football at Stanford.
Not Coy Detmer.
No, Coy Detmer is coaching at Michigan now, though.
Okay.
Wow, really?
Not Ty Detmer.
Coy, I think Coy is now the quarterback's coach at Michigan. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Coy Gibbs passed away at age 49.
Well, who's Coy Gibbs?
Coy Gibbs played linebacker at Stanford.
Okay.
Was Joe Gibbs' son.
He
Was
died?
part of the Gibbs Racing. He died at age 49 in 2022. I didn't realize his brother, J.D. Gibbs, died in 2019.
Joe Gibbs lost 2 sons?
He's lost both his sons
Oh my
at
God, it's so
age
horrible.
49.
Oh, God.
I'm
that's
sorry to
horrible.
hear that.
I had no idea.
That's
I
terrible.
knew about Coy because,
boy.
again, he played linebacker at Stanford, but J.D. Gibbs, who
Wow.
played quarterback and DB at William and Mary, they don't know. I guess there was degenerative issues, head trauma issues, and he passed away at 49 also.
Very sorry to hear that.
Lots of macabre going
You
on.
were right about Coy Detmer, and he has the most impressive mustache I've seen in a long time.
Oh,
Look at
man.
that.
I'm looking at the headshot. Wow.
That doesn't even look like him.
It hardly looks like him at all, but that is a handsome mustache, and I I'm encouraged by the way that looks great.
All right,
Looks outstanding.
We'll get you ready for the weekend. There's a lot going on, including the PGA. We'll get to some stuff and some very cool audio PGA related coming up in a moment. So JP in Plymouth meeting, last segment, one drop of the week, and now he's our first caller this segment. Good morning, JP.
Thanks, guys. Good morning.
Morning.
You going to go into a victory speech? Victory speech?
And well, I want to thank first the WIP show for giving me the drop of the week. But no, like the Eagles schedule, Christmas Eve is like my biggest food night of the year. I'm Italian. We celebrate the seven fishes, and my family has season tickets to the Eagles. Like I'm talking like 8. We're gonna miss like 8 people. I want my smelts. I want my calamari. I want my oysters. Now we might not get it because everybody might be going to the Eagles game.
JP, I believe, JP, let me tell you something. Let me give you bad news for you if you look. It depends on what angle you're coming from. I think in non-tanking games, meaning week 18, week 17 of the past, when you just don't play your starters, I think it'll be the easiest regular season ticket to get in years.
You think so?
So if you have tickets and want to sell them, that doesn't put you in a good spot. But for someone who's never been to an Eagles game, I think it'll be the easiest game to get tickets to ever.
I hadn't considered that.
And about the Sixers,
because I am telling you,
love
JP,
the
I would not go. If I had
Neither-
tickets to the
neither
game
would-
and it's a home game, I would not go.
No, I remember back in like 2010 when the Eagles were playing Arizona on Thanksgiving night. We ate, we had our sides, and we were all like, "You guys want to go to the Eagles game?" It was a great time. We're talking Christmas Eve. Dinner was done. We're talking Christmas Eve in the middle of the seven fishes. Yeah, hopefully, we can still have that. But
And how dominant? How much? Sorry to interrupt, but how annoying is
okay.
it going to be on this broadcast on Christmas Eve? How often they talk about the Santas and the snowball.
Oh, my God.
It's going to
Oh,
be
my
the
God.
centerpiece of the production.
You're right. You're right, John.
Well, thanks for that little nugget.
It just occurred to me.
You're so right.
That speech yesterday, I loved it, but let's see if we can put the words into action. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
And as far as like Lane character, I'm gonna go with George McFly.
So, okay.
He's supposed to be lame, but I think he is also kind of lame.
Yeah, I
too.
do.
I
Yeah.
think it works. He's supposed to be lame,
It's
but I
on
think,
the edge.
Yeah.
I
He
think-
is definitely supposed to be
Oh,
lame,
he's
though.
supposed to be super lame. That's the character.
And that's what we're sort of trying to avoid. The intentional lame. We're looking for the unintentional lame.
Yeah, I agree
Yeah.
with you there.
All right, let's get to the guided door and window to the weekend, getting you set for this weekend. A lot of action coming up here. Receive 20% off all windows and doors with no money down, up to 3 years to pay off interest free. Call Guided Door and Window. Call them today at 1-877-GO-GUIDED or visit GUIDA.com. Well, obviously this weekend headlined by a few things. Another Phillies series, of course, and hopefully they can make it 6 in a row where they win a series. We'll see if the Phillies can get above 500 this weekend. Wheeler and Skeens on Sunday is a masterpiece of incredible pitching, or pitchers, I should say. NBA and NHL playoffs. Now,
I
will
think they'll go above 500.
They
Wait,
gotta
they got to
sweep.
win? They got to
Oh,
sweep?
three.
They got to
Gotta
win?
sweep.
Got to sweep because they're
Okay.
2 under.
So that means Nola has to win tonight.
That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah.
By the
NBA
way,
and
real
it's
quick, just on Paul Skeens, because we've not talked about it all. Remember how he had the 6 earned runs or whatever in like one
Yeah.
inning? And his ERA is at 1.98 right now.
Oh, no.
I'm just throwing that. Yeah, just
Well,
to
we got wheels on the
understand
mound
what he's been
against them.
doing.
So he's under 1 for all the other games combined.
Yeah, it must be. I mean, I
Has to
don't.
be.
He has to be.
Yeah. All right, NBA and NHL playoffs, obviously notable this weekend. I will tell you, I have, since the Sixers and Flyers were eliminated, really stepped away. I need it. I just, sometimes I need to just take a break.
Yeah.
James Harden could make the conference finals this weekend. We'll see if he does. So that is certainly notable. And then there's Ray Diddy, as the Diddy returns from his cruise, Ray and Mrs. Ray Diddy. So they come back from their 4-month cruise this weekend, which is pretty wild. The graduates. We congratulate the college graduates. I have in front of
Dustin
me.
Hoffman. Is that where you're?
Yeah,
no,
Dustin
gotcha,
Hoffman.
Gotcha.
I have in front of me a list of some of the notable speakers, commencement speakers. John, tell me who you'd want of the following. And this is only, a small portion of speakers in America. But I'm going to give you names. John, give me the number one you'd want. Hillary Duff, Hugh Jackman, Kristen Davis, Conan O'Brien.
Hugh Jackman is my favorite.
Well, Conan O'Brien, I would say, of those ones.
Sarah Jessica
He would be
Parker,
hilarious.
Debbie Allen, the Fonz, the Queen Latifah, Ray Lewis, James Patterson, the author.
Including Temple. We got Coleman Domingo, man, Oscar-nominated
He's
actor.
awesome.
Who the heck is Coleman Domingo?
Are you kidding
He's
me?
an actor.
He's like one of the most
terrific.
famous actors in the world,
Who
right? He's
is
in
it?
tons of stuff. He just played Joe Jackson in the Michael
Coleman
Jackson movie.
Domingo?
Coleman
Yes,
Domingo. He
from
is,
Temple.
got
He's
nominated
quite
for
well
Oscars, I
known.
think, 2 years in a row, maybe. Like, he is a phenomenal actor, Coleman Domingo.
Well, how about Temple get someone
He's
more
just in the
famous?
Michael Jackson movie, which is like the biggest movie on the planet.
Does he play Michael Jackson?
He plays his dad.
He's the dad.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
He's big.
Coleman Domingo, sir, if you're in town listening to us, I am a big fan of you.
No, you
I am.
apologize
Shout out,
right now.
Coleman Domingo is awesome. You are
All right, I'm going-
underselling Coleman Domingo.
John, I'm going with Conan O'Brien from that list.
I think Conan O'Brien would be hilarious.
And that's Harvard, by the way.
I know.
Well, he went there.
Smart.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah,
a smart
Conan
and
O'Brien's a
funny
Harvard
guy.
grad. Yeah.
Wow.
I
That's not
still want
surprising.
Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman does it all. The acting, the singing, the dancing. He's always part of the Tonys, man.
Very
This
talented.
guy is fully immersed in art.
Queen
and I
Latifah would be
appreciate that.
fun.
I don't
He
need
would
an
be great.
Australian giving me my commencement speech. Come on.
I think it's cool. You know who I had for my commencement speaker? Ted Koppel.
Oh,
really great.
Nice.
My
That's
brother
really
had a
great.
really cool one. He went to NYU and they had Wynton Marsalis and he just
Yeah.
played for the. It
Wow.
was so
No
amazing.
way.
Yeah, it was really cool.
That is great. All right, two final things on the weekend. Obviously, the PGA. So, it's congrats to Aronimik, everyone there, members of Aronimik. That's
Did you see the people whose house is like on the course?
I did.
They set
they
up
built
their
the
own
thing? Yeah.
their own buildable platform where they're
So
all
cool.
sitting up there in chairs.
Very
I love
smart.
that. Was awesome.
And when they were interviewed, they were very clear to say they're not going to do anything they shouldn't do loud. Because
Yeah.
technically they're not part of the crowd. So,
Yeah.
like, if they wanted to yell out, I guess
They could.
theoretically they could, but they said they'll behave, which is nice. All right.
They
So,
live on the main line. They kind of have to behave.
well, I hope everyone behaves because the last
Kidding.
thing we need as Philadelphia sports fans
No.
for our reputation is someone swings in the backswing.
Amen, brother.
Seriously.
I'm with you. Yes,
agree.
please don't do
Don't
that,
do it.
guys.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah. The Cowboys suck thing was fun.
great.
Let's
Well, let's-
keep it at that.
Yeah, let's listen to the Dallas thing yesterday. So this is not when anyone's shooting. To be clear, this is a funny moment in part because players are on the course, but they're not actually shooting at this moment. Scotty Scheffler, I found out yesterday as a Cowboys fan.
Yep.
Let's listen to this exchange.
Dallas sucks, Scotty. We're gonna smash you on Thanksgiving.
Go Birds.
Go Birds. He's a Cowboys fan.
Pretty good.
By
Scotty
the way,
Scheffler.
I have to jump in here. So we were a little wrong. Thank you to the person who tweeted at us. Chris tweeted, it is actually Coy Detmer Jr. who is the
geez.
quarterback's coach
Yeah.
in Michigan. Coy's son is the coach in Michigan.
Wow.
I saw
you
that.
say that?
the-
Oh, I know.
with
You said it
the
after.
mustache picture.
Oh, because I didn't
It
think it
was
looked like
very
Coy.
clearly not
Okay,
Coy.
all right, because we
Yeah.
had said it was Coy, so I just want to make that clear. It's his son.
Well, it is
that's the
Coy.
coach.
Well,
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
just
Yeah, good point. Good
Coy's-
point.
Yeah,
Son.
that's good clarification. All right, one
Yeah.
more piece of audio. So this is cool. Hello, friends. Jim Nantz, obviously in town, one of the legendary broadcasters.
A
of
tradition,
this era. Oh, that's
unlike
right.
any other.
Correct. So he comes to Philly and Aronimik and Jim Nantz. This is a very cool exchange yesterday. So this goes back about 40 years. Channel 3, and of course Channel 3 and Channel 10, they swapped at one point. But bottom line is Yuki Washington has had a legendary career.
Yes.
And got hired in part because Jim Nantz did not get hired. Let's listen to this yesterday. This is going to be Yuki Washington yesterday talking to Jim Nantz. They were both up for a job in the mid-'80s. I think it initially went to Lou Tilley, and then I believe Yuki got hired soon thereafter. But Jim Nantz not being there obviously cleared the way for others. Let's listen to this tremendous exchange. CBS 3 yesterday, Yuki Washington and Jim Nantz.
It's great to finally be on Channel 3. It's been a long time in the making.
Yes, sir. Let's talk about that because the word I got was you were this close to being hired as the weekend sports anchor and reporter. Take me through it a little
It's
bit.
true. In the summer of 1985, I had just turned 26, and I flew to Philadelphia. Was so honored to be asked to audition for the number 2 role. And about 2 weeks later, they called and said, "Sorry, we're going to go in a different direction."
Is that what it was?
That's
I thought
my
CBS
recollection.
found you and you.
Well, it's within days of the phone call back from KYW. I got a phone call from CBS. They wanted me to come to New York to audition for the host of the college football studio show. It was
Wow.
all within a matter of days.
I am honored to tell you your loss was my gain because they found me in Fort Myers, Florida. Give me some. In Fort Myers, and I've been here ever since. Continue success, and thank you, friend.
Thank you, friend.
Two
So
legends
cool.
right there. Two legends. Jim Nantz
Unbelievable.
and Yuki Washington.
Yuki's the best.
Oh, he's incredible.
So fantastic.
All right, let's do what we do every single day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours.
All right, time's yours. Brought to us by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Make sure you watch all of your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity. Imagine that. Let's hit it with time.
All right, I've got a list of the top 3 winningest Philly athletes by winning percentage. 3, Grover Alexander, 67% winning percentage. 2, Jalen Hurts, 69% winning percentage. 1, Joe the Hammer, the camera, 86% winning percentage. You redefine winning in this city. The Hammer!
The Hammer!
Come on.
The only problem is Mattingly might have a higher winning percentage. I'd have to check it out.
I swear I cannot stand him when Josh Harris talks. He's going like, I love our fans, I love this Philadelphia team. What did it call the Sac? I love the Philadelphia Saxers. Like, just shut the hell up, dude. No, you don't. Sell the team.
Yeah, no, he is very annoying.
Hey, Joe, the Flyers injury report. I saw that last night. It's insane. Do me a favor. Forward that to Joel Embiid. Send it to the entire Sixers team.
Listen, you're not kidding. And part of being a winner is fighting through it, as I proved against Fritz.
No one is more upset than me. I'm here to let all the fans know the Washington football team will be atop the what's that? Oh, the 76ers will be back. Okay,
Nicely done.
Pretty good, bud. I like it.
I'm sweating it.
I'm sweating it.
We got to cut that. Just drop that in
You're
a
right.
lot because it's ridiculously bad.
And with that, time's
I'm
yours.
sweating it really hard.
With
Shout
that,
out to
we
Lewis.
we shut it down.
The time's yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts.
Good
idea, John.
I'm sweating it really hard.
215-238-4500.
I hate to do it. I really hate to do it.
What?
Because he's one of my all-time Philly favorites, and he's a good guy, and we've had him on the show multiple times. But I got to say, hearing that last cut, James, I need you to play it again because I feel like I'm kind of hearing Cole Hamels a little bit. Let's take a listen.
I'm sweating it really hard.
Kind of, but I get your point.
Right?
They have a similar tone, but Cole's
Similar.
Is, Cole's is
kinda,
different. Yeah.
It's I have to. Well, Conklin
Cole
used to
in
do Cole
30
Hamels all the
years,
time.
maybe. Yeah, he sounds older. Maybe
He
in
sounds
30
like an
years ago.
older Cole Hamels. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
All right. Cole Hamels, 77,000 times cooler than Josh Harris.
Yes.
All right. Let's turn to quickly. We're looking for a lame character. There is still certainly some that could win this. We've got some good answers. Some lame character answers are still available that could win it. This is for Dave Matthews tickets. Corey, give me a lame character.
Jar Jar Binks.
We already said he's more annoying than lame. We get it. We're trying for a distinction here. It's a little different. Logan, give me a give me a lame character.
All right, I'm trying to go more like literally medically lame Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
I get it. I mean,
little
it's a
rough.
clever spin. Tough
Little rough.
answer there.
All right, let me give you a couple that could have been said. I thought Brian Austin Green's character in 90210.
Oh, yeah, Donna's boyfriend. There you go.
Yeah, thought
You
he
could
was
say
lame.
Forrest Gump was lame.
Was it
Also,
Brian?
if you go-
Brian
he was.
Silver,
He
right?
had the leg braces when he was a
Oh,
little
David
boy.
Silver. No, it's
you're going
David
fist
Silver.
over.
That's what it was.
James, I would say, and John, I think you'll agree with this. Carol Seaver.
Oh, sure.
Lame.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
But I felt so,
What show?
I don't know,
Fat
attached. She was a warm mom who everyone
I'm
could
sorry,
relate
growing
to.
pains.
No,
or hope
no,
to
no,
be.
I'm talking about the
Oh,
sister.
the sister.
Wasn't her name Carol?
No,
Yes.
the sister. No, the
Yes,
sister.
she was the
Was
smart.
it the sister that was
Yeah,
Carol?
Mike
bossy
Seaver's
sister.
character.
Tracy Gold is the actress.
Yeah.
That was Carol.
Well,
Oh,
whoever,
God,
the,
I remember.
whoever the sister
She was lame. Great call.
Yeah, I'm trying to say the
Yeah.
sister.
Yeah.
That's who I'm trying to say, whatever her first name was. All right, let's come up with a winning answer.
Yeah, no one liked her.
So the notable things that have been said, and again, to be clear, we're not so much looking for annoying, but lame. Ross from Friends, pretty good answer.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I love that one.
James, you thought Kate Capshaw from Indiana Jones.
I like
don't.
that one. You guys don't, but I think it's a
thought
good
she
answer.
was
Okay.
interesting.
Toby from The Office.
It's a great
That's
answer.
a great one.
Yeah, it
Toby
really is.
Flenderson is exactly what we're talking about.
All right. So, and I don't
He's
really
like
think
corporate.
I don't think it's
lame.
George McFly. Is it? It's not Captain Marvel, right?
So,
No.
she is a lame character, especially in the sense that she is actually unbeatable. So it's like it's just lame watching. There's no
Yeah.
like
All right,
drama to
Let's
it.
go with
You know,
this. Kate Capshaw in Indiana. Toby from The Office. Ross. Let's vote.
I think
I'm
it's
going
Ross
Ross.
or Toby.
I'm going Ross.
I think it's I think Ross is probably the right.
Yeah.
I think Toby's a great answer too, but Ross is
Yeah.
a bigger character.
Greg, congratulations with the tremendous answer of Ross Geller from the terrific show Friends. He was kind of lame. Hey, Greg, you have won Dave Matthews tickets. Enjoy. All right, everyone, have a spectacular weekend. Great rest of the day. Enjoy the Phillies versus Pittsburgh, the PGA. Hope you enjoy all that. Scotty Scheffler, that's who I've got my money on. I'll be there Sunday. Looking forward to that.
You've got your money on Cowboys fan.
Yeah, I guess so. Well,
So are you changing? I mean,
AI
reconsidering
is
that?
a Cowboys fan. I was an AI fan, so I can get down with that every once in a while.
I don't think it makes it right.
Everybody have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you to everyone at Borgata for the phenomenal hospitality. Joe and Hugh are up next. We shall talk to you on Monday.
Hey, it's Glenn Macnow. Ray Didinger and I are back together with a new show for America's 250th, a celebration of patriotic sports movies. Wednesday, May 27th at the Ritz Theater in Haddon Township. Go to ritztheaterco.org. That's ritztheaterec.org and hit the buy tickets link. Ray and I will see you there.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, number one in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to in-back credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
Nothing pairs better with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka like a day on the golf course. Made with real vodka, real tea, and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Cheers to hitting the fairway and cheers to Surfside. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Splash into savings this Memorial Day with Spring Dance Hot Tubs. Save big on new Hot Spring and Caldera hot tubs and save up to $5,000 plus an additional $1,500 instant rebate. Bring resort-style living home with endless pool swim spas and save up to $10,000. Looking to upgrade? Your hot tub could be worth up to $3,000. Hurry to Spring Dance Hot Tubs in Jameson, Exton, or Plymouth Meeting in PA, or in Marlton, New Jersey, and upgrade your backyard this summer. Visit us online at springdancehot.com for more details. Don't miss out on these incredible savings.
For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money this month. No need to wait for Memorial Day sales. Today through Saturday only, TurnersvilleJeep.com is having a pre-Memorial Day sale on their huge selection of over 300 Jeeps and Ram trucks. Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days. Well, qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together, like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Ranger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Ranger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Ranger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. The shortest Super Bowl odds, the highest win total, and more primetime games than anybody else with 7. This will be the 10th anniversary of the Rams moving back to L.A. this year, and the league has gotten everything they could possibly want from this organization and then some. But waiting till Christmas for the first of 2 Rams-Seahawks matchups? That's torture. I'm Chris Mack.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe DeLeo on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on in. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe DeLeo, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Kyle Quinn with us here as we are live at the Stotesbury Cup Regatta, of course, the site of the Great Midday Flood of 2025. It's nice today, so I'm not expecting anything like that. Hugh did wear his galoshes, though, just in case. Welcome in, everyone. A lot to get to today. It is one of our favorite shows of the year. The schedule is out. Hugh Douglas, good morning. We got a lot to talk about today.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Kyle. Good morning, Philadelphia. All I know is when I pulled up this morning, I must have been looking like a whole snack. Good boy. When I pulled out and had on these galoshes, I just saw the women's was looking. I was like, dang, I must be looking kind of nice today with my galoshes on.
It was
my
the galoshes.
It was,
yeah. You going to wear the galoshes more because that happened?
Looking like a snack this morning. Hey,
all right.
You ain't tell me nothing.
Well, we're going to tell you a lot for the next 4 hours. 215-592-9494 is how you join us. All right, we'll get to the Josh Harris and Bob Myers press conference yesterday. I actually felt a little bit better somehow after listening to those two guys yesterday. Scott Fransky will join us at noon. But, Hugh, it's one of the best days of the year. And everyone pretends they don't do this. But they all do it. Hugh, when the schedule comes out, we go and look at it, and we go game by game, pick by pick, week by week. So we're going to do that. We're going to break it up into blocks today and go through the schedule. But, Hugh, before we give our overall takes on this, we need to get everyone's records. We need to get on the record with our record, right, on this Friday. It actually kind of feels like the first football Friday of the year when you think about it.
Yeah, because it's like a holiday for a lot of folks,
man. I love it. We knew the opponents, but now we know when they're going to play them, the buys, the rest, all that. So I have 3 big takeaways on the schedule. Okay, then we'll get to everyone's records and all that kind of stuff. Hugh, my first takeaway on the schedule is the Philadelphia Eagles are going 9-8 next season. 9-8. That's the record. We'll go through it, but that's what I came up with. 9-8 when I looked at the schedule was the Eagles' record. That's the first thing. But the other 2 things I thought of actually are to me, an even bigger deal, because I could be wrong on the record. Who knows? Maybe they're 10-7. Maybe they're 11-6. Maybe I'm wrong. But these 2 other things, Hugh, I definitely am not wrong on, and it's ridiculous. Number one, or second thing I should say, is the Eagles absolutely got screwed with the NFL schedule this year. It used to be where it felt like year to year, it was the idea of the schedule was, in theory, fairness, right? They would take the best teams from the year before and try to make it a little bit harder on them. They would try to make the worst teams a little bit easier, right, to bring everyone back to the middle.
Yeah,
that ended.
parity.
That ended. Because now all they care about is primetime games and giving great matchups to all their streaming partners. The NFL does not care about fairness anymore. And the Eagles, every year, there's 2 or 3 teams that get screwed. This year, the Eagles are one of those teams. If you look at rest differential, right, the amount of days more the other team has rest than you, the Eagles have the second worst rest differential of any team in the NFL. They got rocked this year when it came to the schedule on when teams have rest compared to them. 3 times in a 4-week span is a team coming off a bye before they play the Eagles. The Eagles go to London and then come back and don't have a bye, Hugh. Instead, they have the Carolina Panthers, which is say, all right, whatever, it's Carolina. Not only do they have Carolina, Hugh, without a bye, Carolina's coming off of their bye. The Commanders, before the Eagles play them, in the midst of the 3-game stretch against NFC's teams, off their bye. You go late in the season, in a 5-day span, they have to play the Seahawks and Texans, probably the 2 best defense in the league alongside the Eagles, in a 5-day span. This schedule completely screwed the Eagles. It's part of why I'm at 9-8. So that's number 2. And the third thing is, Hugh, I know we knew about it yesterday. I hate the Christmas Eve game. I think it is an awful spot for fans. Like, if you have kids, that is an impossible game to actually enjoy. Or if you're going to go to it, you have to sell your tickets or disappear on Christmas Eve. I think the NFL screwed the Eagles. I think the rest differential is a joke this year. And I have the Philadelphia Eagles at 9-8. Hugh, what do you think of the schedule? And I need to hear your record.
Man, Joe, you dropped a lot on me today.
Well, Goodell screwed them. I mean, they got absolutely hosed by the schedule.
You know what's funny? I was looking at it, and there is something to that rest differential, because I was looking at the teams from last year who had the worst rest differential. The Las Vegas Raiders were the number 1.
Not great.
Then you have the Saints.
Not great.
Washington Commodores.
Not great. All 3
so you're
teams
talking
stunk.
about all 3 teams that, you know, had good records the year before, but they struggled last year. And I get that. But this is what happens when you're upon the coach to make sure, with that working against you, Joe, you have to do everything within your power to get this team prepared on the weekdays. And that's, you know, having those scheduled rest days for your starters and just being creative in the way that you attack practices. Now, I don't know what they was doing in Vegas, you know, but it was clear with Chip Kelly as the offensive coordinator, it didn't look like they were running a tight ship over there. You know, when you talk about the Saints and what they were going to do, that was the second team that had the worst rest differential. They started out a little rough, but they were pretty decent as they found their quarterback and the season progressed. So there are ways around getting the proper rest that you need in the NFL. Now, what else you asked about the schedule? Now, yesterday like in the spirit of being fair and balanced, which I am on a consistent basis. I said 14-3 yesterday.
And today, after seeing the schedule,
I gotta, we're gonna go through this, but it's gonna be a tough task.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's gonna be a
they
tough
got
task.
Screwed.
Way to be fair and balanced.
But no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be a tough task, but I'm as of right now, because as I look at these teams and I'm trying to figure it out, I have 2 scheduled losses on the schedule already. And that early in the season might be a little tough task for us. And I got the Giants at the last time we played the Giants at the end of the year.
Are you telling me you only see 1 loss on this schedule before Week 18?
Well, that's wait a minute. Let me finish. First of all, Joe, I said.
that's kind of what you said.
I said no. I said I'm still workshopping.
Oh,
this.
I know.
I gave you the 2 losses that I had already.
Oh, like definites.
That I
no
feel
doubts.
that's going to be a loss.
No doubt.
Take your time.
And and the Giants one I feel is going to be a loss because we'll be resting.
We'll see if they do.
So now as I look through this thing and I got to figure out where that other loss is coming from because I got 2, but I need 1 more.
Okay, that's the way that the best do it. They place the record and then they find them throughout the schedule. All right, 215-592-9494.
Didn't you ask me a third question or did I ask
No, I had 3 points. I just asked you what your record was.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you have a third thing,
that was it.
You did start with that you look like a snack
I
today.
do. I think I look like a snack because I saw a lot of reckless eyeballs when I was sliding through.
Gotcha. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's start here. Get on the record with your record. It is our first Football Friday of the year. You looked at the schedule, you saw it. I'm at 9-8. Hugh Douglas at 14-3, though I think that is to be determined. So what we're going to do is we'll go through this in blocks throughout the show, how we arrived at our record. The other thing that jumped to me is I think they got screwed by the rest differential. I don't think they're getting any favors here by the schedule. Ton of teams off their bye. Thanksgiving they play, Christmas Eve they play. And do you like the Christmas Eve game as a fan? I hate it. I just think it's the worst spot for a game. I hate that they're playing on Christmas Eve. Kyle, what are you thinking of the schedule, the record, and how it laid out?
So I don't think the Eagles got screwed per se. Like I understand the bye week after London was turned down by the Eagles, so clearly they have some kind of reasoning for that.
That being said, to bring them a team that's coming off their bye, feels like heavy. It feels pretty heavy.
Sure,
right?
I just the tough parts of the schedule to me are things that I already knew, like playing the NFC West is going to be tough.
Yep.
Playing. I guess I didn't realize Seattle, Houston, San Francisco at the end of the season. That's going to be a little tough, and even Indy before. We'll see what they are. I have them kind of being a little bit streaky throughout this thing. I think they get off to a little bit of a rough start. But I have them piecing it together and then sort of falling off a little bit by the end. I actually have 10 wins on this schedule. But I do like the fact that they have those 3 home games at the end of the year bunched up. They didn't have any back-to-back home games.
They
last
did not.
season at all.
That is one of the nicer pieces of the schedule. So. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for things that are good in the schedule, the bye in the middle, right? If it wasn't going to be a bye after London, you kind of want the bye in the middle.
Week 10 bye is good.
Week 10 bye is a good bye. I do think they have a little soft spot in November. I mean, November into early December is what? Steelers at home, Cowboys on the road on Thanksgiving will be hard. But then at Arizona with extra rest for the Eagles and the Colts here, those feel like good ones, right? I mean, that feels like the part of the schedule they could do some damage. It starts off, Hugh, as we found out yesterday, with the Commanders at home, the Titans at home. Hugh, the good part about that is they're going to be able to face 2 teams that had bad defenses last year. It feels like a softer chance.
Soft launch.
Soft
Joe,
launch for our offense, right? New offense, Sean Mannion, Hurts in a new offense. On this schedule, we see the Seahawks and Texans. Imagine facing them in the first 2 weeks, right? With those defenses.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
Commanders and Titans feels like it's kind of a soft launch into the season.
Yeah, and then, it ramps up a little bit when you got the Chicago Bears.
Yep.
You got the Chicago Bears coming. So hopefully by that time, you'll have some semblance of your offense and what you want it to look like. That Rams game is going to be a tough. No question about that.
Well, of course it is. Yeah. What do you guys think of the Christmas Eve game?
I don't have a problem.
I hate it.
I got no problem with
I hate it. I think it's a bad spot for fans. Like, if you're a fan and you have tickets to every game, are you going to that game?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, you are.
Well,
hold on.
Hold on.
If Christmas Eve is a fake holiday. It's
it's
the day before a real holiday.
Not if you have kids. If you have kids at home, I
understand that.
Bring them to the game.
No, they got to get in bed because Santa's coming.
Oh, the bedtime.
You
dog. Santa, listen.
I'm telling you.
Let me tell you,
You
Joe.
can't.
I get
How
what you're
old are they?
saying.
It's time they learn the
Well,
truth anyway.
well, okay, hold on.
I get what
If they're teenagers, sure, bring them to the game. That's a cool Christmas Eve. If they're young, you know the deal. They got to get to sleep because Santa's coming.
But
you
listen,
either have to sell those tickets or you bring them and it's a mess. I'm telling you, man.
I have an easy fix for you. What time is the game?
It's 8:15. It's Thursday Night Football.
8:15. So what you do?
Nah, you
take
guys
the kids to the game, right?
No. How old are the kids?
Game be over about 11.
How old
right?
are the kids?
Okay, like say if they're 8 and 12.
No shot. No shot.
They go to the game.
Hold on.
The game ends at 11. You're not getting out. You're not getting in your house till 1 a.m.
Okay, so they got to go.
Santa's down the
Nah,
chimney
yeah,
while you walk in
right.
the door.
Hold on.
No, wait a minute. First of all, as we all know about Santa, Santa is a magical being.
Yes, he's not real.
And he don't need the concept of time means nothing to Santa.
Santa goes whenever
you guys are dead wrong.
Santa
no
can, you
time.
can go to bed at 5 a.m.
He's not real.
You guys
And
are
then
dead wrong.
the kids will still get their
You
presents.
guys are dead wrong. There's a lot of people out there that saw that and they were like, bleep.
You worrying about the wrong thing.
No, I'm telling you, there are a lot of people out there that saw it and they were like, bleep. I have to
nobody.
sell those tickets. I'm not.
Ain't selling
I'm
tickets.
telling you. All right, 215-592-9494. Your win total. I'll get on the record with your record on this first football Friday of 2026. What's the Eagles' record based on the schedule we saw yesterday? I'm at 9-8. Hugh Douglas at 14-3.
14-3.
I think that's pending as he really dives in throughout the day. Kyle here at 10-7. Your win total. And are you okay with, do you like the Christmas Eve game? I hate it.
I love it.
I hate it. And you couple it with the Thanksgiving game. Now, I'm okay with Thanksgiving because to me, Thanksgiving is, it's really just a football and family day, right? So you're going to watch football with your family anyway on Thanksgiving.
Overindulgence.
That's cool. I have no problem with Eagles on Thanksgiving. I think that's actually really fun. But they did, I mean, they were asking people to go to have Thanksgiving in front of the TV, which is cool, and Christmas Eve. I think we got screwed with that. And overall, with the schedule, I think the Eagles got screwed. 215-592-9494, the second worst rest differential in the NFL. And this is a product of Roger Goodell's league now. It's no longer about fairness. This is about Amazon and Peacock and Saturday night and Thursday and Wednesday, and we're going to put games on all over the place. It's not about assembling an even schedule. It just, Hugh, it isn't. I mean, it's so obvious as time goes on. You pulled up some of those teams from last year that had, if you go back 2 years ago, the 49ers who went to the Super Bowl in 23, right? And in 2024, they were in this boat. They were rocked by the rest differential, and they went 6-11. I'm not saying the Eagles are going to go 6-11 or have a losing record, but there is something to this. When week after week.
And weren't they devastated by injuries too?
They were. When week after week, you're coming off a long season the year before, and your opponent gets more rest than you, it's cumulative. I just think the Eagles, Kyle said it, we knew the opponents before yesterday, right? We didn't need to know that, and you kind of probably had a sense of what the team was before yesterday anyway, record-wise. But when you see it lined up, and I see all these teams coming off of buys, my goodness, I think it's a joke. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard with us on our first football
Kyle,
Friday.
I was told to tell you to stop saying Santa's not real.
Well, he's not. So.
Santa's
not real. Santa's not real. Santa's not real. Santa's not real.
Unfortunately, Kyle doesn't believe in the magic the rest of us do anymore.
Kids, if you're listening, I got bad news.
Well, Rhea said it, so that's your problem now.
See,
I didn't know it was Rhea.
I was trying. You didn't let me finish.
Dump that.
Dump the audio, Ryan. Ryan back in the studio.
You didn't let me finish.
Whether you believe in the magic or not, guess who does? A lot of kids. And guess who does? Their dads and moms who got to sell the tickets to the December 24th game. It's a brutal spot. If you could have picked the worst day to have on the schedule, I think a home game on Christmas Eve was it.
Santa moved fast, though, man.
No, it's not about Santa.
It is about Santa.
No, it's about the kids got to get into bed. They're going to be fretting on the way home.
What's those famous words of Michael Jordan? Yes,
yeah,
those.
Yeah,
those.
Yeah. You try that. You try that with the kids.
No, but the kids will be all right.
No, the kids will be fine. I think you're missing the point. The dad who no longer could go to the Christmas Eve game because his wife said, "No, like hell you are."
I think it's time they learn the truth.
No,
well then you need to get a new wife.
No, well, okay, yeah. Of all the people here,
train them in.
Of all the people,
the
nerve. This guy is something else.
I have nobody that I have to answer.
It was so easy for you.
Yeah, it was.
I have nobody to answer.
All right, let's 215-592-9494. What is your record? I'm at 9. Kyle's at 10. Hugh's at 14. I have a feeling today people are going to react to my 9 as if I said 3, as if I'm using a slur on the air.
You're a hater.
No.
I just started the first time, but you know you're going to hear it.
Maybe you're just crazy. Have you thought of that?
It's about the quarterback.
That tracks.
What's crazier, 9 or 14?
9.
No,
14
is crazy.
here.
14 is not crazy.
Yeah.
14 is not crazy.
14 is
I
crazy.
just got to figure out what is this other L comes from.
I could give you a few. Let's go to Thomas in Broomall, who's up on WIP. Good morning, Thomas.
Hey guys, how's it going? The Eagles. My Eagles prediction is 11-5-1. We tie with
we
Houston
got a tie.
when we face them this year. But I don't know. I think they're going to be similar than last year. Obviously, the Giants are nothing to sneeze at now because Jackson Dart. He's doing pretty well. He did pretty well last year, I think. But that's where I'm at with this whole Amazon Sunday night, all the channels and stuff. That's what pisses me off. Because I don't want to have to pay for it and then cancel it and everything like that. But I really think that they're going to be right in the middle, like last year. But they just have to find a way to win in the playoffs. This new offense. I don't know. I think it's going to be a little struggle, like a 2-2 start. But we just got to see what Hurts does, and hopefully he just doesn't give up if it's not working right away.
Well, and I think your point on the slow start being possible is certainly real, right? A brand new offense. And, yeah. And the other thing that Thomas is talking about here, and it's true, and I kind of struggle with this when I was going through my prediction, is how to assess the Eagles within the division. Because it's for a while now, I would say, the better part of 10 years, right? And maybe even further if you go back with the Giants. You kind of just penciled in 4-2 in the division, right? Like they probably
everybody was soft.
Probably split with Dallas, and maybe you would lose one more. Maybe. But there were some years where you could realistically think 5-1 in the division. And now it feels like for the first time the division has kind of caught up a little bit to where 3-3 or 4-2, it feels more likely than 6-0 or 5-1 within the division.
Yeah. I was thinking that as well, and that's why I was really leaning towards my last loss. Probably be one of the Cowboys games, just trying to figure out which one, because the Cowboys are going to be better.
Yes,
no question about that. And I think the Cowboys are even going to vie for the NFC East crown.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So it's going to be one of those things. So it's just trying to figure out which game do I feel comfortable giving the Eagles the L in.
Which game are they tying?
Texans, right, Thomas?
He said Texans.
Oh,
yeah,
Texans.
He said Texans.
I believe that's going to happen. Yeah, I just look at them as very similar to us.
Wait a second. So, Thomas, wait a second.
That's going to happen?
Hold on. So I got these two over here. These two yahoos telling me I should be cool with the Christmas Eve game. If I have to watch a tie on Christmas Eve, I'm going to lose my mind.
Hold on.
Hey,
my scenario is not including a tie.
No, but Thomas is.
All right, but that doesn't make me a Yahoo. I'm not
One thing, though,
I'm not watching a tie on Christmas Eve. I'm not watching a tie on Christmas Eve, Thomas. I'm not doing it.
I know, but about the kids, though, hey, just give them that purple liquid, get them knocked out, or blindfold them when they go in the door.
Now we're knocking them out.
Yeah. Thomas, you're dead wrong for that. We don't do that. We don't medicate
the sleeping aid.
Thomas, I appreciate the spirit of what you're saying, but we can't just do that.
Drug kids.
Yeah, we don't medicate.
Yeah. Well, all I'm trying to say is Christmas Eve sucks as a fan, and now we got Thomas over here telling me there's going to be a tie on Christmas Eve.
There's almost a game a day, like through December and January.
It's crazy.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So
I feel bad for my girlfriend, but that's about it.
I feel like, and then you got to remember, everybody doesn't want to be around their in-laws. Like that's just the reality of it. People want to go to games, man. They want to get away from their pesky ass
I think
in-laws.
You're missing the point. You're not.
No, I'm not missing the point.
That you are. I'm telling you, there are a lot of people listening who will not be able to go to the Christmas Eve game.
It's a lot of people listening that are happy because they ain't got to be around their crazy ass family members. I'm trying to tell you.
No. They will be told by their spouse, you're not going to that one.
You know what you
selling those tickets.
You know what you tell your spouse that day? You're not the boss of me.
Yeah, on Christmas.
Go make me
on Christmas Eve.
Go make me a sandwich. No, you probably wait a minute.
You might have walk it back. Walk it back. Walk it back.
You walk that back.
You walk it back.
That might be a little bit too much.
Come on, man.
But just you can tell her you're not the boss of me.
You know what you've
see how
done?
that fly.
You have gotten yourself in trouble, and you have made divorce lawyers a ton of money starting next January.
You just tell her you ain't the boss of me, and then you say, "Look here, woman." Start it out. Look here, woman.
Nope, maybe not.
Start the conversation. Look here, woman, and see what happens. She'll fall right in line.
Is that how this is going to go?
No, you probably get punched in the face.
Yeah, you will get punched in the face. I am fascinated to see if people like the Christmas Eve.
They're gonna be excited about it. I guarantee you'll be more people excited about it 78% going to be excited about a Christmas Eve game.
Would you agree with me on this?
Right.
Of all the games on the schedule this year, that's the one the most people are going to say, if I have a game I'm not going to go to or I'm going to sell my tickets, it's that one.
I think it's the London game.
The London game is a road game.
Yeah, but the people, like, I'm just saying,
No,
if they had a choice to go to it, they would.
Of the Eagles' home games. Which
one are we talking about? We talking about
the Texans, Christmas Eve.
We're talking about the Texans.
Yes.
Who else?
Well, whatever.
We're talking about who else at home? Who else we got?
Giants, Cowboys, Commanders.
The Giants, probably the last game to see the Giants game.
No, that's in New York.
All right, then with the first Giant game, ain't nobody trying to go there.
No, I totally disagree. You think there's why would someone sell ticket to an October division rival game versus Christmas Eve?
I think that Christmas game is going to be bigger than you anticipate.
No, it'll be big. No,
and I think a lot of people are going to go.
You misunderstand my point. It will sell out. We could find 75,000 people.
Okay, but you're talking about the original buyer.
The original buyer.
I see. I don't believe that.
The dude with 2 young kids at home is not going to the game on Christmas Eve.
Guess what his 2 young kids going to do?
No.
Be at the game.
No.
Hey, kids,
not.
got a Christmas present for you.
Hey,
going
Dad,
to the game
take
on
you to
Christmas
the
Eve.
Eagles
Dead
game.
wrong. I'm telling
That's
you. All right.
good right
game
there.
early,
Dead
baby.
wrong. All right, 215-592-9494. Today we are live at the Stotesbury Cup Regatta. Here, you're thinking about getting in a boat here, rowing a little bit?
Oh, no. The lady asked me to come by the water. I was like, no, I'm good.
You're ready to roll. You got the
I
glasses
saw some kids jump in the water, like I guess it was a video.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get. I told you I have that fear.
Yeah, what fear?
I forgot the name of it. I got to look it up. But it's
you'll
fear
be
of like murky water, like getting in murky water.
Yeah.
That's my fear.
Come on,
like,
hop in the Schuylkill, Hugh. Don't worry about it. All right, 215-592-9494. That's how you hop in. Get on the record with your record. The Eagles schedule is out. I'm at 9. Hugh's at 14. Kyle's at 10.
He was not at 14.
Well, he thinks he is.
Wait till we get through
We're going to start going through this block by block. We'll hit the first 4
brick
games
by brick.
next. Brick by brick, block by block, whatever. Do you like the schedule, your record total? And are you okay with the Christmas Eve game? I am not. I think it's a brutal spot for a home game for fans. I do not like the Eagles playing on Christmas Eve. Your take on it all. And on the other side, we'll tell you how. You can kind of guess. It's a Friday. You could win Phillies tickets. We're going to the game, midday show, live at the game next Wednesday. Going to the game with us. We'll tell you how you can win pairs of tickets next. Midday show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP congratulates Jordan Mailata for receiving the esteemed Montgomery Wanamaker Citizen Award, presented by the Philadelphia Youth Sports Collaborative, to recognize Jordan's dedicated efforts both on the field and throughout the community. Join this celebration on Wednesday, May 20th at the Philadelphia Sports Legacy Honors Gala, hosted at the Alan Horowitz Sixth Man Center. To honor Jordan Mailata and support this cause, go to 94WIP.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture. We cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere, just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
That's a good job, Ryan. Welcome back. It is the midday show. McDouglas, Scrooge McDouglas over here. Joe Gilia. Well, you
I'm being a Scrooge.
No, you're being told.
It's a Scrooge. That's letting it go. Lay it down the gauntlet.
No, that's not how this works. All right. Midday show. We're live today from the Stotesbury Cup Regatta. Eagles win total. The schedule is out. You looked through it. You saw it. What you come up with. I'm at 9-8. Kyle's at 10-7. Hugh Douglas at 14-3. Here's what we're going to do.
No, he's not.
Well, we're going to find out if you're actually at 14-3 as we do this. So throughout the show, we are going to go through blocks of the schedule. Instead of trying to go all 17 at once, that just feels like a lot, right? We're going to go 4 or 5 at a time throughout the schedule, kind of go through it, how we got to where we got to. We're going to get to your phone calls, 215-592-9494. We'll set up Tri-Day in a few minutes. We have 2 pairs of tickets to give away today to the Phillies game with us Wednesday, May 20th at 1:05 this coming Wednesday. Excited to go to the game with you guys. All right, before we get to the phones, though, Hugh Douglas, let's go through the first quadrant of the season. The first 4 games, which, of course, are home versus the Commanders, 425 week 1, at the Tennessee Titans in week 2, at the Bears Monday Night Football in week 3, and then hosting the Rams here in Philadelphia week 4. So let's go through it one by one and see what we come up with the first 4 games. Game number 1, at home, watch the Commanders. I gave the Eagles a win. Hugh?
Dub.
Kyle?
I got a loss.
Ooh.
I just think the offense starts off a little bit slow, and Fangio's defense usually takes a few weeks to really get going, hit their stride, you know?
Well, that has been the theme here for the first couple years.
Also, we didn't see Daniels at all last year.
Super Bowl. That Super Bowl, they kind of carried us in Brazil.
No.
You don't think the defense played well?
No, we let up 29 points.
Okay,
right?
hold on. They did play well in the red zone, and they kept the Packers out of the end zone. They were opportunistic, but they got torched yardage.
Well, you know what?
I mean, I still remember the back of Reed's jersey blowing past everyone on secondary.
I look at it more so the offense was supposed to lead the way. The offense was sputtering. They did what was necessary in the moment because their back was against the wall. Because you're talking about the starting position of that defense a couple times. They were in a bad spot.
You're right.
That's how I look at it. But I get what you're saying.
No, that's a chicken or the egg kind of game, or how you look at it, right? Because they gave up a lot of yards and points, but they did kind of buckle down.
They bowed their neck. Yeah, I get what you're saying though. No pushback. No pushback.
They really took like 4 weeks or so.
They did to really
get
get going.
What you're saying. No pushback.
It was a Tampa game. What week was that? Week 3 or 4? They got smoked.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's when it looked bad.
It's a good opportunity. I think the first couple of weeks for them to get off to a hot start. I'm just not sure that they come out firing like they typically do in week 1.
All right, so Hugh and I have wins week 1. Kyle's got a loss. Week 2 at the Tennessee Titans. I'm going to guess wins across the board. I got to win. Dub?
Tennessee, yeah, it's a W.
All right, so I'm at 2-0. Hugh, you're at 2-0. Kyle is at 1-1. All right, game number 3. To me, this is where we start to see what they have, right? Because let's be real. The first 2 games, whether they win or lose them, those are not great opponents, right? Tennessee has been one of the worst teams in the NFL for a while. Washington, we'll see what they are, kind of in a transition. But division game, okay. But week 3 is the first real opponent that we're seeing coming off a playoff appearance last year. I have this as a loss. Eagles lose in Chicago Monday Night Football. I think Ben Johnson's the real deal. He gets another year in this program. And I can't get out of my head. I mean, they kicked our ass last year. And when they came in here, they ran the ball all over us.
Rush shot.
Yep, I've got Washington. I've got the Eagles losing in Chicago week 3. Hugh?
Dub. Get back. We'll lose Chicago 2 times in a year.
Hold on, wait. Get back.
Twice in a calendar year.
Yeah.
Now, are you down on the Bears repeating what they did, or is this just Eagles will beat them?
I think the Eagles will be in a better spot. It's going to be a gritty game, no question about that. I don't think it's going to be as lopsided, but I feel like it's going to be a physical confrontation. Eagles squeak this one out.
Kyle?
Well, I got a loss. I think the Bears are going to be one of the best teams in the league this year.
I do too, or at least if not great, they're going to be good again.
Yeah.
I mean.
They're going to be relevant.
Relevant. Yeah,
I don't think we see the real Eagles until maybe I want to say week 6 after London.
Well, there's some tough teams in here before that. Starting with the Bears.
I know.
All right, so you're at 1-2. I'm at 2-1. Hugh's at 3-0. Okay, week 4. The Rams. I'm actually shocked of all of the Eagles standalone games, of all their primetime games, that this is just a 105 game. That's wild.
Yeah, it seemed like it would be prime
time.
time.
I was almost assured it would be.
They can flex at any point in the season, though, right?
Can they flex that early?
I think
they
it's
can
too early
now,
for
right?
flex.
I thought they changed something.
We'll look that up.
I could be wrong.
Okay, we'll look it up. But I'm just surprised it starts off. Yeah, Hugh will Google. I'm surprised it started off as a 105 game. So this is one of those. I started the show today saying the Eagles got screwed by the schedule makers. Rest differential, right? The Eagles have a short week. Like they're in Chicago on Monday night. They'll get home here at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Tuesday morning. The Rams do not have a short week this week. I'm going with the Rams in this game. This is a tough schedule spot for the Eagles. So I have back-to-back losses. I have the Eagles at 2-2 through 4 weeks, losing to the Bears and the Rams back-to-back. Hugh, Eagles, Rams?
Loss.
Loss.
I got lost. I think the Rams are going to be in a much better spot. You know, you're talking about the quarterback last year was dealing with a lot of back issues.
And still won the MVP.
Still won the MVP, so I say yeah.
All right, 2-2.
So you can start flexing games early as week 5.
5. Okay, so right after the Rams. So the Rams one's a 1 o'clock game. All right, Kyle, what do you think with the Rams?
I got a loss.
Ooh, that means a 1-3 start.
Yeah, dude, I think they start the season slow.
So what you're saying is that Hugh and I have to go to London to save the season after
Yes,
this.
you do.
Wow,
We're sending
that's
you
a lot
to
of
London, yeah.
pressure, Hugh.
Still trying to figure out what I'm going to pack.
Don't worry about that. It's,
Maybe your Jags jersey.
Oh no,
It's
I ain't got one.
They took it back?
No, I didn't get one. I was like, no, y'all good. Y'all keep that.
All right, first quarter of the season. Hugh, you're at 3-1?
3-1.
I'm at 2-2. Kyle's at 1-3.
Yeah, man, bring on the booze, everybody.
Woo! Oh, could you imagine this place if it's 1-3?
Yeah,
This
crazy.
place is going to be
yeah.
a bleep show. All right, 215-592-9494. All right, a lot to react to here. What's your record after seeing the Eagles schedule? And do you like the Christmas Eve game? I think Hugh and Kyle are seeing this totally wrong. This is a disaster spot for a fan. I hate the Christmas Eve game. And then overall, forget just as a fan going to a game. I just think Goodell and the league screwed the Eagles. They have the second worst rest differential in the NFL with the schedule. This schedule looks harder than the opponents because of where the games are placed. I don't think the NFL did the Eagles any favors. Before we go to the phone lines, though, Hugh, we do have a giveaway today.
What are we giving away?
Well, we're giving away not just 1, but 2 pairs of tickets to join us midday show at the Phillies game this coming Wednesday, May 20th, a 105 first pitch. Should be great. Phillies and Reds. I can't wait to go to the game. We're going together, and you can win those tickets today by participating in a game we call Try Day.
It's a Try Day Friday.
It's Try Day, Hugh and Joe on Fridays.
All right, Hugh. So we are today at the Stotesbury Cup Regatta. So I thought a fun Try Day today could be something you wish you could do, something you wish you could do and be good at. Like the people behind us in the Schuylkill rowing. Like, I wish I could do that. That looks awesome. I know if I got in one of those, I just would tip the whole thing over and fall in.
I'm not getting in the water.
Well, I know you are. Yours doesn't have to be
Did
that.
you wish you weren't afraid of the water?
No, I don't. You know what I wish I could do?
What's that?
Hit that damn softball from about a week ago.
Yeah.
Rent free.
That's a good
no,
one.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I just wish I could hit the softball.
I wish I was really good at golf.
Oh,
that's a fun one.
Especially this
I think a
weekend.
lot of people wish they were really good
yeah.
at golf.
That's a
but,
fun one.
At the PGA this week.
Yeah, watching it, wish you could do that. I wish I could play an instrument. I never learned how to play an instrument. I'm envious of those that have.
Thought about learning how to play guitar.
Oh, guitar would be cool.
I could pick a little guitar.
Yeah. So you took lessons when you were young, or you just
No. I just I decided I was going to teach myself one day. I haven't
That's
picked
pretty
it up
cool.
in a little while, but I'm sure I could get back into it.
Yeah, I wish I could play an instrument. Yeah, guitar would be really cool. All right, 215-592-9494. Try Day Friday. Something you wish you could do, and obviously be good at, but just wish you had a skill and you could do it. Best answers we hear, the top 2 answers we hear today, will win tickets with us to go to the Phillies and the Reds this coming Wednesday, May 20th. All right, let's go to Chris in Middletown, who is up here on WIP. Good morning, Chris.
Chris.
Happy Fransky Friday.
It is a Fransky Friday. Chris, what's up, man?
Hey, Kyle, congratulations. I'm glad Ron let you out of your cage there and let you go with these guys. Good job there by him.
Thank you.
So,
thanks, Chris.
Yep. Hey, guys, listen, the NFL, this schedule, the NFL did us dirty, like allegedly a certain NFL inside reporter was done by a head coach. Like, this wasn't pleasant.
That was crazy.
Like,
oh boy, yeah.
That was
What did
crazy.
you say? By the way, you know how each team puts out their schedule release videos. The Eagles put out Jalen and a bunch of players hanging out and talking about. Did you see the Chargers video?
No, I didn't.
Well, they do it. It was like I forget what was the theme, but it was animated, right? And at one point when they're playing the Patriots,
They've done
this
the
year.
animated ones.
Yeah,
They always do.
But when they got to the Patriots week of their schedule, in the corner of the screen, you see you have a notification from the New York Post. The New York Post, of course, is the publication that broke the story and continues
They
to
caught
break
a
the
ton
story.
of strays in a lot of videos.
Yeah, it was funny. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah,
I
it's gonna
need to go look
be a
at
lot
that.
of
Right
that.
up
So,
your
guys,
alley.
I do have a bone to pick here because Hugh, like you could speak to this as a former player because the Eagles players, like they don't get to spend Thanksgiving or Christmas Eve with their families. Like I'm sorry, guys, that's just flat disgusting. All right, and now the NFL has got games on Christmas Day and Christmas Eve. So I have a message for that serpent, Roger Goodell. You, sir, are a disgusting bitch with fleece. All right? And
this is your fault, too.
I can't use that word.
Can we use this word?
okay.
You know what he is, Chris? Let's use this.
I like Serpent, actually.
Well, Serpent's good. He's a pig. I mean, Goodell in the NFL, they're pigs. I mean, they just don't care. Yeah.
100%. 100%. And guys, as far as the record goes, my prediction. So with Jalen Hurts at quarterback, they're going to go 8-9. Now, I do have a different record too. So like what Hugh said, and also the state tough marshmallow man, Aaron from San Diego, guy at quarterback. With the Sky Captain McKee at quarterback, we will go 10-7. So that's what I'm saying. I'm right.
So you're saying if Hurts starts all year 8-9, but if McKee starts, they go 10-7. That's your take.
If like Hugh said, the future Sky Captain McKee starts, we're 10-7.
He said.
We got Red Star Cole Payton.
Yeah, I love Red Star Cole Payton, by the way. They got something. All right, Chris, what do you got for us? Something you wish you could do? Best answers we hear. Phillies game with us on Wednesday. What do you got?
Guys, I'm going to stick with the theme of violence here. I wish I could go and throw hands at anybody that irritates me without any consequences from the law.
Oh. Free punch in the face.
Yeah, you know what? Everyone deep down wishes they could do that once in a while. Chris, good phone call. I mean, that's kind of right up Hugh's alley.
Punching somebody in the face?
Well, throw hands without consequences.
Yeah, because there's always consequences.
Well, of course there's consequences. Yeah. We're grown-ups, Hugh. I mean, that's part of how this goes.
Grown up.
Yeah. It's your fault, by the way. Chris uses that word. Yeah, you introduced it to the lexicon of our
multiple
listener.
calls in a row.
Well, I'm just saying, I can't use it. I can't control what other people.
Well, because you used it 5 times in one segment.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I overuse it, so I got at least a month.
Do you have like a countdown in your clock, like the alarm will go off?
Well, you know what? Not really.
It?
I think every time I feel like every time Chris uses it, that sets me back.
I agree.
Oh yeah,
so it's like
it keeps pushing back.
It keeps pushing back a little bit
when the embargo is lifted.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I'm thinking now, maybe football season, maybe the middle of the season. Maybe I can come back to that.
Well, man.
It's a long
lot of good opportunity.
Yeah.
See what
all
happens.
Summer you're gonna refrain. I don't know.
I
you
got
what?
no choice,
dude. Give it a Monday after Jalen has a multi-turnover game.
I don't see that happening.
Well, you don't see one multi-turnover game happening?
Multiple turnover game. Okay, one. I give you one. But it sounded like you were gonna say like there was like quite a few.
And then you're gonna call him that name on Monday.
Wow, that one and that, and only.
Well, I couldn't do that. Yeah, because then I'd be in that Tiki Barber realm.
And no one wants to be Tiki Barber.
I want to be in Kiki Boots realm.
No. Let's go to Bridget, who's up on WIP. Good morning, Bridget.
The galoshes guy.
Yeah.
Good morning. How are you guys doing? Your music agent's on the ball here.
Bridget, what's up today? What are you feeling about the schedule? We're good.
Okay. Thanksgiving, I understand because everybody likes to watch their football Thanksgiving. Christmas, I think the spouses can make a compromise. They say, okay, you can go to the game, but you come home at halftime. And then that's a compromise. And then everybody, make a compromise on that. That's how you work a marriage.
So now I get the point of what you're saying, and it makes sense. But that, to me, if I have to come home at halftime, I'm just going to sell the tickets and not go to the game, right? Like that, because you're paying a lot of money to only see half the game, and then you got to go home. Yeah, it's. I think it's a very difficult spot for fans that have tickets to games. If you have the Texan game, or you just have season tickets and you go to all the games, it's brutal. I mean, I think it's just brutal for a lot of fans, the Christmas Eve game.
I thought they had an issue with that because I remember one year they played on Thanksgiving Day and there was a home game and everybody was all upset because I got turkey. No, I'm going to the game.
Was that 2008 when they played the Cardinals here on Thanksgiving? Yeah. Yeah, Bridge, Thanksgiving is different. To me, that day is you're just hanging out with your family and watching football anyway. So the fact that the Eagles are on.
All you're doing is drinking and eating.
Yeah, it makes the day more fun. The Christmas Eve one. And then the fact, Bridget, it's both. It's both of them. I can't remember a team recently, maybe the Chiefs because they're always on every big game.
I've never seen an Eagles play Christmas Eve. I've never seen an Eagles game, and I've been a fan ever since Dick Vermeil days. I have never seen an Eagles game on Christmas Eve.
Well, until recently, Bridget, if it didn't fall on a Sunday, Saturday, or Monday, they wouldn't even do it. Now they just put these games. I mean, they're playing 3 games on a Christmas Friday this year just for the hell of it because they just want to. They just want to own Christmas here. Bridget, what's your record for the Eagles? How many wins you got?
I got 13 wins and 3 losses.
13 wins, 3
Well,
losses.
hold on.
Well, there's
we got one
17
more.
now, so we
Yeah.
need one more. You
math-
got.
So
the
she sounds like she might be 14.
You want to go
and
14 wins? or
Oh, okay. Then I'll
4
go
losses?
with Hugh. I'll go with Hugh's prediction then. 14 and
There we go.
whatever you
Ah,
said. 3.
There
Yeah.
it
That's what I'm
is.
talking about. We gaining some
All right,
momentum around these.
Bridget, what's
Okay.
something you wish you could do? You could be good at.
Oh, I wish I could learn to be good at sports because when I was in 5th grade, I went out for the softball team and I got hit with a baseball bat. My mother cut me and said, "That's it. You're done with sports."
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, Hugh's still
Yeah.
trying to be good at softball, so it's better late than never. Bridget, you can
Yeah,
pull it off.
you can still make
Yeah.
it happen.
Yeah. And I would love to go to
All
a
right.
Phillies game because I haven't been to a Phillies game at the Citizens Bank Park. I'll come up on a plane if I have to.
Wow. All right, Bridget. Well,
Pretty
listen,
short notice.
we appreciate you. And yeah, short notice. Good phone call. I mean, Hugh, I think you're giving people like Bridget hope. She
Hope.
wants to be good at sports. You still
I
think
mean,
you could
it's
be
never
good at
too
softball.
late, man. Yeah, I can go ahead and play.
For
You
some
should
people,
give people the opposite of hope. Did you
Yeah.
see his swing?
yeah.
Oh no,
Who's
but that ain't nothing but work,
You
man.
should be giving people.
That ain't
feelings
nothing
of
but work.
doom.
What did Ryan Howard say to you?
Ryan said I was swinging too much with my body.
So what was his first?
He was like, "Damn."
Damn. Yeah. The damn.
Oh,
is-
but then Ben, shout out to Ben Davis. He was like, he'll help me. He'll help me.
well,
he'll help
because
me learn how
Ben's
to
just
swing.
nice. I
Yeah, he
mean,
is a nice dude.
Yeah, but like, if we pressed Ben and Ben, like, do you think Hugh has a chance?
No.
You know what?
Say no
you
shot.
know what?
This
You
is
know
more
what
like
Ben
a
will say?
Make-A-Wish situation.
You know what Ben will say?
anything else.
Ben will say, he'll give me a chance to hit the ball. Now he'll be a little bit kinder in his assessment of playing in the majors because he'll say something like, "Hey man, it's hard to hit a baseball." That's not necessarily saying no. That's just him like
He's trying
putting
to
it in
let you down
perspective.
easy.
No, but that's him putting it in perspective. Like,
Yeah,
hey man,
sure.
it ain't that easy to do.
He's a coworker though, and
Yeah.
a nice guy. He's not going to
Yeah.
tell you the truth. That's why we're here. We tell you.
No, Ben's gonna present it in a way where he be like, "Hey man, 100-mile-an-hour ball coming, and you gotta like." He would tell me the ramifications of me in my era in the way that I'm
We're
thinking.
the devil on your shoulder. You
Well, no,
can't
see,
do
y'all
this.
just a bunch of negative
No,
Nancy.
Yes,
no.
devil on your shoulder, yep.
But sometimes you need that. Like you need.
But you know what?
You
It-
need. Someone needs to tell people the truth.
No, sometimes
This-
y'all need to listen to what I'm saying.
No,
Never.
we established
You
no
know
on
what's
that.
funny?
Not
No,
Because
no.
I was thinking about this on the way. I had to tell a friend of mine. The
No
Great
shot.
Flood, like this is the anniversary of the Great Flood of the midday show.
Yes, that's right.
And I tried to save y'all.
No, you didn't. You abandoned us.
And I remember
You did the opposite.
You left us.
I remember the conversation like it
I
was
was
yesterday.
I
knee
turned
deep
around
in
and
the
you were
scoop.
gone.
I tried to tell y'all, listen, y'all
I
need to
ruined
start
those
listening
sneakers.
to
They
me.
were ruined.
I tried to tell you before the sneakers got ruined. Y'all didn't want to leave. So I got
Well,
on galoshes because you never
because
know. You got to be prepared for these
The
contingencies.
show must go on.
Got to be prepared.
Okay, let's
Y'all
go
gotta
to
start
Sean
listening.
in
The
Westchester.
river's fine.
Who's up next? Sean, what's up, buddy?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Sean.
I got
Hey,
the
Sean, what
Eagles
are you
at 11-6 this year.
Okay.
Got them at 11-6. I think
Yep.
the Rams get them. I think they split with the Cowboys. Seahawks get them. Texans get them. San Fran gets them. And then
So Sean, you and
split
I,
with Washington as well.
although I'm two losses more than you, I think we see a little bit similarly in that the end of the schedule is challenging, right? When it's Seahawks, Texans, 49ers,
Niners.
back to back to back. It's a
That's
tough
the
run. I
gauntlet
almost think
there.
that they really need to have a bunch of wins racked up before then. So if they drop two or three of those, like they're still okay.
Yep. And then with the game on Christmas Eve, I think of it as the Eagles games are holidays in themselves. You never want to double up on your holidays. I think it's a crime to have them playing on Christmas Eve. Thanksgiving, I get football and family, but Christmas Eve is brutal.
Forget about your family.
So you're married. You're married.
These guys have lost it, Sean.
You're married, Sean.
I'm not
Sean,
married.
you married? Okay. He's
So
not
why you
even
ain't going
married.
to the
He gets
game?
it. He gets it.
Why you ain't going to the game then? What's your excuse? Why you ain't going?
Because you got to spend it with family. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, spend it with your family, and it's taken away from your family.
Forget about your
You
family.
don't have to.
Sean, thank you for having some sanity here because Douglas has lost his a long
You
time
don't
ago.
have to.
That's a night for family.
You don't have to spend
You gotta
Christmas
tuck
with your
the,
family.
now, Sean's not married. That's cool. But like, I got to tuck the kids in. You got to get Santa Claus has to arrive at a certain time. This is all lined up, guys.
Santa's not regimented.
You don't have to spend Christmas with your family. You
Oh,
don't have to.
well, yes,
You don't have to, but
mandatory.
as a parent, it's a struggle. If you guys go to the
Are you a
game, then
parent?
you're
Are you a
rushing to get the
parent?
presents
Are you a
downstairs.
parent? Are you a parent?
Not yet. Not yet.
So what you
Well,
complaining
Sean,
about?
at least you have the right mentality before you maybe get there.
You know what that mentality is? Henpeck.
No,
That's what they used to call it back in the day. Henpeck. You don't even run your house. You ain't even got a house to run. Henpeck.
You know, this guy next to me's got some nerve giving everyone advice on how to handle their house.
Hey.
Some nerve, this
the
guy.
same guy that gives relationship advice.
I know.
Everyone.
Be like, this is what you say, Sean. Be like, look here, woman. I'm going to the game.
We don't know.
No.
Wrap them kids' presents up, and I'll be back home.
Anyone taking Hugh's advice, you won't have to worry about the next Christmas Eve game because there'll be nobody there left for you to watch the game.
Probably not.
All right, Sean, what do you got for us? Something you wish you were good at?
So you know how some people, they can read something and they memorize it like that? They have their brain just soaks up energy or soaks up information. That is what I wish I could do.
Good.
Yeah, that's a really good one. I mean, that's one that has kind of application in all sorts of times in life. Or like when you're young, if you have that, you're probably really good to test taking and all that.
Yeah.
But as you get older and just whatever you do for a living, like who wouldn't want that?
So
that's a good one.
Here's my thing. What are we talking about? Getting back from the game at like if you're going like 11:30 or something like that.
Well, you'd be stuck in traffic. You're not coming straight back.
Okay, but and the kids get up
Especially
what? If
after
they're real early
Eagles
risers
win.
and they're excited for Christmas, 6.
Yeah.
Oh man, you got 6 hours to bring the presents down.
You guys are missing
such a struggle.
You guys are missing a piece of the puzzle. If there's a spouse involved, they're not going to be happy that you left on Christmas Eve.
She'll be okay.
No.
Or he'll be okay.
No.
I'd be like, listen. You tell them, like, listen here.
You'll still be family on Christmas.
You know, there's
let's hear big fella or let's hear woman.
The family's not going
to the
anywhere.
game.
There's also a lot of people who have a family come in. So you're going to disappear while all the family's there to go to the Eagles-Texans game?
I got these tickets to the Eagles game.
No shot.
If I'd have known y'all were coming, I'd have got y'all
You
something.
know now they're coming.
That ain't
pretending Douglas isn't going to get you anywhere.
Well, I guess they ain't going to the game, but I'm going
Christmas
to the game.
Eve with your family every year. Your family's not going anywhere.
I see y'all all the time.
You guys are lost. 215-592-9494.
Forget about your family.
Your reaction to all this. All right, get on the record with your record. I'm at 9-8 after seeing the Eagles schedule. Hugh Douglas, we think, is at 14-3.
14.
Well, I have a feeling he's going to find an extra loss as we go through. Just my theory on this. Kyle's at 10-7. What's your Eagles win total? We have tickets to give away today to the Phillies game with us this coming Wednesday, May 20th. Give us something you wish you were good at as the Stotesbury Cup Regatta is happening behind us here. I mean, I wish I could do that. I could row on the Schuylkill, but really I wish I could play an instrument. Or what's yours? And on the other side, along with all this, plus, are you okay with the Christmas Eve game? I hate it. I think fans are getting screwed in this. I think there's thousands of fans out there that are just going to have to sell those tickets to someone probably younger who doesn't have the same kind of situation. Maybe could just go. I think it's a terrible spot for a game. I hate the Christmas Eve game. And overall, I think the Eagles got screwed here with the rest differential by the NFL. Your take on it all, and we'll get to Josh Harris, Bob Myers meeting with the media yesterday. That's next. Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Let me tell y'all what's going on at Wawa. They got tacos now. Wawa has expanded their fresh prepared food lineup with the launch of the seasoned beef tacos, and they're available for a limited time. These cheesy beef tacos feature warm tortillas filled with Wawa savory seasoned beef and fresh toppings. The new tacos deliver a craveable handheld protein option. You can get your tacos in choice of seasoned beef. You get chicken steak. You can get black beans. You can get shredded cheddar cheese. And you can get up to 2 spreads and 1 fresh topping. I know I keep saying this. I've just been a little busy. But the garlic aioli is going off. I'm going to go try some more flavors as we go through this. But I've been on that garlic aioli lately. And that shredded lettuce. Because, we need some vegetables in our life. And it's all packed in a 6-inch soft tortilla for when you're on the go. Wawa Seasoned Beef offering introduces a new way for you to enjoy bold flavor on the go with tacos as the hero. Seasoned beef is savory, juicy, and not overly spicy. And guess what else? This lineup allows you to mix and match and enjoy multiple items, making it easy to build meals that fit your appetite. You can build items like quesadillas, tacos, burritos, and bowls, all this for a limited time. So check out Wawa Seasoned Beef Tacos at your local Wawa today.
The Phillies head to Pittsburgh to sink the Pirates. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
He's out of room. It's gone. And Kyle Schwarber has homered again.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Get ready to start your engines. NASCAR All-Star Weekend takes over Dover Motor Speedway. Grab your crew and make the trip. Turn them loose at the Monster Mile, May 15th through 17th. Tailgates, camping, big-time energy all weekend long. All built around the NASCAR All-Star Race, one of the sport's biggest events right here in Delaware, May 15th through 17th. Get your tickets now at DoverMotorspeedway.com. That's DoverMotorspeedway.com.
You know, fellas, a lot of good things are gold.
Like gold medals. Of course, there's gold jewelry as well.
And the best gold, Blue Chew Gold, a 4-in-1 upgrade that targets your whole body.
Sign me up, baby. Blue Chew Gold.
Don't you want to know more about it first?
I guess that's a good idea. Most blue pills, they're just focused on blood flow. But we all know the bedroom is about more than blood flow.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Relax. Let me finish. Blue Chew Gold combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation plus apomorphine and oxytocin. So it's about total performance, physical and mental.
Wow, so it's not just about the blood flow? It actually helps your arousal and your desire. Amazing.
All you do is put one of the tablets under your tongue, let it melt away, and you'll be ready in as little as 15 minutes.
Sounds great. Give me one.
Jack, can you wait until we're out of here first? Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code 94. That is promo code 94. Go to BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. Blue Chew Gold.
And remember, dissolve it and solve it. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is the clubhouse leader for betting major golf. Because right now, all customers can get a 25% profit boost every round of the second major. Boost your winnings on anything from outright winners to round leaders to tourney matchups and so much more. So don't wait. Visit FanDuel.com/local to download FanDuel and take your swing at boosted winnings. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You're surrounded by lovely entertainers. You're not dreaming. You're at Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, featuring the hottest entertainers in the world 7 days a week. Club Risque, free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, and coming Friday, May 22nd, it's BKFC Fight Night. Plus, whole championship boxing and UFC specials shown on our multiple TV screens. Free admission with game day ticket or hotel key. Saturday, May 16th, it's Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano. Shown at all 3 Club Risque locations. ClubRisque.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Ranger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Ranger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Ranger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. This isn't a regular season game against Dallas on a Tuesday in December. This isn't the first round against the Blazers. This is a Game 6 on the road against a team that's been to the Western Conference Finals each of the last 2 years. If Victor Wembanyama is going to continue to level up his big game resume, tonight's the night we see him impose his will and close out the T-Wolves. I'm Chris Mack.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. We're live today at the Stotesbury Cup Regatta. Hugh wore his galoshes. He's ready.
Ready.
Would you get in one of the boats if they offer?
No.
But you're dressed for it?
No.
Okay.
No, because my ass is too wide for that, man. That boat is
What if they had a boat that was your size?
No.
Okay. I just want to.
No.
Because a lot of people here that are, they might never make it happen.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not trying to do
all those wide ass boats.
You see how narrow
That's
them
what they're
boats?
labeled.
You see,
White ass
you see them narrow ass boats they in? I got
Yeah.
too much wagon back here. I'm dragging to be trying to get.
There's got to be someone in the history of rowing that was.
They had a wagon.
They had a wagon.
I don't believe it.
Those guys get pretty jacked.
Yeah,
man,
of course they do.
But they got. It's more upper body
It
shape,
is.
right?
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
true.
more like core, like mid range.
So you're saying they're all riding chickens, these guys?
Yeah, they do ride chicken. Look at these kids running around. They got like upper torso, but
Well,
they got no legs.
Also, probably teenagers.
Yeah, they're probably kids. Yeah,
So what? They
that's all right.
got time to get their body right, but right now they riding on chickens. They got little ass.
They
legs.
do. All right.
All right.
215-592-9494. Ryan back in the studio. Producer Kyle's here with us. All right, back to your phone calls in just a couple minutes here. We're giving away tickets today, along with your take on the Eagles' schedule. I have it at 9-8. Hugh at 14-3.
14 of them things.
Kyle at 10-7. I think the Eagles got screwed with the rest differential. One of the worst in the NFL, second worst rest differential in the NFL. Tons of games where they have short rest or the other team's coming off of buys. I just think they got screwed by the schedule in a lot of ways. And I hate the Christmas Eve game. Where do you come down on all of that? But Hugh, yesterday, along with the schedule being released, we did get to hear from the Sixers leadership, of course, Josh Harris, the owner, and Bob Myers. Let's hear some of that and react to what they said yesterday. And strangely, I feel a little bit better about the Sixers after hearing this, specifically Bob Myers. Let's hear Bob Myers on his role because, guys, this doesn't sound to me now like someone who's going to hire someone and then just disappear. It sounds like Bob Myers is running the Sixers. Let's hear Bob Myers yesterday on his role now with this team.
I view taking the next few weeks, not sure how long it'll be, to identify a day-to-day leader that'll have a lot of authority here, which they should. What they're going to get and our fans are going to get is them plus me. I won't be on a day-to-day level, but on the high-level decision-making, which is being here at the draft, being here leading up to the trade deadline, being available for free agency discussions, free agency meetings, things like that. I'm going to be involved at that level. And I can tell you that I imagine, and this isn't not saying this lightly, I'll be communicating with that person daily, if not 5 out of 7 days a week. You know why? And I don't view that as a job because I want to. I want to hire somebody that I can work with. I want to hire somebody that Josh can work with. And most importantly, I want to win. And I think that I have had some experience in this space. And if I have something to say, it's harder for me not to say it than say it. But that'll be my role, and obviously continuing to work with Josh on all this very high level stuff. But I'm looking forward to kind of that role. And it's the best part about working in sports is the competition. If you like competition, it's a great space to live in. But you got to deal with some pain. You got to deal with some loss. But when you win, it's all worth it. But that would be how I would characterize it.
All right, Hugh, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're an NBA executive, to me, the three most important things you're going to do are the draft,
yes,
free agency,
yes,
and the trade deadline. And
yes.
Bob Myers just said he will be involved heavily in all of those. Now, the way I viewed yesterday is him telling us he's running the Sixers. And I think it's now more likely they hire someone youngish, maybe that doesn't have a lot of experience.
Andre Iguodala-ish.
Could be that, right? Or it could be some of the names you had the other day that maybe is kind of close to ready, but they'll be the number two. Like, I walked away encouraged yesterday because it sounds to me like Bob Myers runs the Sixers now. That when I hear draft, free agency, trade deadline, he's going to have big input on that. And talking to the person he hires day to day, Hugh, it doesn't sound like they're looking for the next Daryl Morey. It sounds like Bob Myers is the next Daryl Morey, and they're looking for someone to work with him.
Yeah, well, he's going to groom him. And he's probably, it sounds to me, to your point, Joe, he doesn't want to be out there, out in the forefront, even though he's a great speaker. Like, it's something to be said about somebody who has a calming voice.
You're right.
Especially in a time of turbulence.
You could tell he knows what he's doing with that.
Yeah, like, because when he started talking, the first thing I thought was the same thing you thought. He's going to hold somebody's hand. They're going to do the day-to-day operations, but they're going to probably answer to him. He's going to probably have a template of what he wants this culture to be. You know what it almost sounds like to me? It's like, all right, then I'll let y'all mofos try to figure out how to do this.
He should have said this yesterday.
Yeah. But now I'm going to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, like I watched for a while.
Yeah, and I didn't say nothing about a whole lot. And that's why Daryl Morey is not here, because you were running this thing like it was inmate, like an asylum. You know, people running up, you know, behind people back, talking about this, that, and the third. We're not having none of that. Everything is going to be above board. That's what I got from that conversation.
Yeah.
Everything's going to be above board. It's going to be better communication, because that I think that has been a problem as well. There's been a communication disconnect somewhere along this chain, and he's going to try to fix that. Yeah, I feel bad. In a nutshell, I feel the same way you do. I feel better about this situation, and they'll probably hire somebody young.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was going to say yesterday. And if he got up there yesterday and said, look, I'm here to help Josh, we're going to hire someone, and I'm going to get out of the way, I would have felt worse. Like, I want Bob Myers to do this. Bob Myers is better at this than most people, and he's not the sole reason this happened. They had Steph Curry, who was drafted before he got there, but he helped steward 4 NBA championships. I mean, the 6-7 won one since the 80s. This guy's had 4 in the last 15 years. He knows what he's doing to a very high level. I mean, I want him to do this. So that made me happy. Now let's hear Bob Myers about the reality of the league. Because, Hugh, I think one of Daryl Morey's downfalls in recent years is he didn't recognize the shift, right? When Daryl Morey became an executive, the way to win was having the big 3, right? Stars. That stars won championships. And while you still need great players, look at the league now, right? It's stars plus depth. And Morey just missed the boat on this.
Yeah.
Bob Myers asked, can you still win with that star approach, or do you have to think differently now? Here's how Bob Myers answered that question.
Well, we didn't get it done this year with 3 guys, but that doesn't mean it can't be done. I don't totally. I think I know where you're going, and I think it's a smart question. In that, what's the modern roster supposed to look like with the second apron, really, which is oftentimes operates as kind of a hard cap. Depth may. The truth is, depth may be more important than it's ever been. Maybe that's the pace of play. Maybe that's what we require of our players more. Not to say that this model doesn't work, but we have to look at what happened this year and be honest about it, and see if we got to be honest about, can this model work, right? And that's really the question. And also understanding that depth is key, and you only have a certain amount of resources to spend. So that's something that's all part of the questions. It's all part of what we need to figure out going forward.
A couple of things I liked about that. One, Hugh, he said we have to be honest about what we are, about what we have, and clearly he sees what's happening in the league, right? The Thunder are probably going to win again because they have a deep roster.
Depth.
Yes.
That was the one thing that jumped out to me, and that was the one thing that in this series against the Knicks that really hurt us. You know, our frontline starters, they did a pretty good job. They had a valiant effort, you know, playing against the Knicks. But when their depth started to kick in and the game started to wane, you could see where we got tired. We didn't have those guys. We had a shorter bench. It didn't work to our advantage in that situation.
Yeah, look, overall, I feel better about the Sixers after yesterday, after hearing specifically Bob Myers. Now, if I never have to hear Josh Harris talk, I'd be a happier person and we'd all be better for it. He did, though, speak yesterday, as he had to, right? He's the owner that just fired Daryl Morey. And he was asked about the criticism specifically of him. Let's hear Josh Harris yesterday on the criticism that a lot of us rightfully have about the Sixers owner.
I think a lot of criticism recently has been turned toward you, specifically fan frustration-wise. There have been some fans who've been thrown out of games recently for yelling things like "sell the team." I guess, what would you say to those people? Because I think some of that is about just the lack of success or lack of championship success, but also maybe some of the off-court things that have not been addressed by you.
Yeah, look, again, I mean, I think I'm very focused on, setting up the team and the club to push through the second round and go to the NBA championship and achieve our goals. And, I care deeply for the team. No one's more frustrated than I am. I understand people's frustration. And, this is, having, going out and getting, someone as talented as Bob to kind of, help Philly achieve its goals. This is the next step in our evolution. And so, all I can tell you is that I'm sweating it really hard. I'm sweating it just as hard or harder than as any of the fans. But that's what I'm focused on. And, I understand people's frustration.
All
We
right.
don't believe you.
Yeah, no one buys that.
We don't
Sweating
believe you.
it as hard as anybody else. I mean,
That's crazy. We all had the same thought. We
No
don't
one.
believe you.
not a soul believed any of that. Again, he had to speak yesterday, but the less he spoke and the more Bob Myers spoke, the better off they were
You
going to
know
be.
what it is? It's delivery. It's cadence.
Also, did you see him yesterday? It looked like he rolled out of bed. What's going on?
Well, see, I didn't see it, but
I mean, dude.
but listening to it, the nasally tone.
Oh, dude,
listen,
he is a tough listen, man.
He's the worst.
He is brutal.
Listen, and I'm channeling my inner fan because none of those things matter when it comes to building a franchise. But the compare and contrast of what we just heard Bob Myers say and what he just said, it felt more like Bob felt more sincere.
Yes.
It
And
felt
there's-
like it was.
yeah.
It
Sounded
felt
like he knew what he was talking about.
well, and it felt sincere. It felt like, I guess when you got the kind of money that he got, the hardest thing for you to do is at some point sound sincere because you really, like, let's be honest, you really don't have to. You can sit there and say whatever the hell you want to say because it's not going to change any. You know what I mean? Because you don't really have to have a connection with the fan base. So to your point, it'd be better off if that'd be the last time he talked.
There was also a point, and I heard the camera mention this morning, that if you watched this, yesterday, he was shuffling through his notes as if there was like pre-prepared.
That's what I'm
things.
saying. It felt like that when he was talking. It's like when you talk to people, I feel like the most important thing you have to do is connect with them they have to feel like they know you.
Yes, or you care about them.
Yeah, he throughout that whole soliloquy, I felt like I was listening to somebody who had a lot of money who really didn't give a damn about what I thought, but he knew that he had to say something to us because he's trying to keep our interest.
Well, and that's been his whole tenure here.
I mean, and that's probably not a fair assessment because he's probably deeper than that.
No, I think it is.
He's probably deeper than that, but that's what it sounds like
I'm
as
not
a
sure.
fan. As a fan that listens to what's being said and his delivery, it just didn't make me feel any better.
Yeah, he's a bozo. I mean, when he talks, you feel worse.
I wasn't gonna go with the
Oh,
personal
I got
attacks,
plenty of names.
He's a bozo.
Bro.
I mean,
okay, that's fine.
I mean, also, if you saw him yesterday, it looked like he literally rolled out of bed.
Yeah, he looked like a
that's
bozo.
fine. I
It
mean,
was
that's-
4:00 in the afternoon.
That's what we're going with. That's fine.
I mean, I know I have a lot of nerve, but comb your hair.
But dude,
Josh,
listen, if I was a billionaire,
come on.
I wouldn't be hard pressed about. I'd probably wear pajamas to work here.
Well, but we can't put you in charge of things.
You
like
wore a
that.
suit to get fired, so then I think you.
Yeah, I think you got it backwards when it comes to what you should wear. At
I
certain
mean,
times.
because I was trying to present well. I was trying to keep.
Dude, the decision was done. It was
You
over.
know what? If they should have told me that, then I'd have probably worn some pajamas. But yeah, you're right. That decision.
This is
was
why you
hard.
need us around. Like
Yeah,
I
it
would
was
have
a
told you,
done
dude,
deal.
what are you doing with the suit?
Don't
You're
wear
fired,
a suit.
dude.
They about to fire you.
It's over. All
You know
right.
what I should have did? But like, I ain't coming. I should have just went to the meeting.
Oh, maybe they can't fire him if they can't find him.
Yeah, they can't find me.
I
I
like
ain't going.
that.
It felt like the popular consensus was that Josh Harris was up there sounding like an idiot, sounding like an ass, sounding like he had no idea what was going on or no idea what he was talking about. I would contend that's a good thing.
Let
I
Bob
don't
Myers
want,
do
yeah,
it. Yeah.
I don't want Josh Harris to have anything to do with this freaking basketball team. The guy has no idea what he's talking about. Bob Myers did sound like you know what he was talking about. It sounds like Harris is going to defer to Bob Myers, and it sounds like he has a pretty hefty role in this thing. So, like, I guess I'm kind of with you that it made me feel better than worse. Like, I didn't want to go in there. I wasn't looking to be convinced by Josh Harris. Josh Harris can do nothing to convince me.
Not nothing.
There's no idea what he's talking about. So, I think with you, the fact that it sounds like it's a Bob Myers-led operation makes me feel better.
Yeah, and look, Bob Myers has I think he's called his name, his job title is like the president of Harris Blitzer Sports.
Yeah.
So that's across all these teams. But he sounded like he's going to have a heavy role in the Sixers. That's a good thing for us. The more Bob Myers is part of this, the better chance I think the Sixers have to turn this around.
And the less Josh Harris.
The less Josh Harris. I mean, if I don't have to hear him talk again for another year, I'm a happy person. 215-592-9494. All right. It is a Tri-Day Friday. A pair of Phillies tickets, actually 2 pairs of Phillies tickets on the line today. Going to the game with us Wednesday, May 20th. This coming Wednesday, 1:05 first pitch. Give us something you wish you were good at. Best answer we get today will win those tickets. Go to the game. Let's talk about the Eagles, the schedule. I'm at 9-8. Hugh is at 14-3. Kyle at 10-7. Your win total. Are you okay with Christmas Eve? I hate it. And really, when you look at the schedule, I think the NFL screwed the Eagles this year. Every year there's a team or two that gets the short end of the stick when it comes to rest differential, where they put these games, short weeks. the Eagles got rocked. I mean, the fact that they go to London and come back here and the team they're facing is off of their bye, the fact they face 4 teams off of their bye, short weeks all over the place, I think they got screwed with the schedule. And like, I don't think it was on purpose. It's just they're the team this year. They got the short end of the stick, and that's Goodell's NFL now. Anthony is up on WIP. What's up, Anthony?
You saw me coming. You guys just let him run in the middle of the street. See me coming.
Anthony, everyone okay over there?
Don't get no trouble, Anthony.
I come here every time, and then.
All right, let's put Anthony on hold. Anthony, take a deep breath, pal.
You know, that was me in the van on the way over here.
Oh, was it? People in the way?
Well, you know how it is.
Well, listen, we appreciate being here, but this is an interesting parking situation.
It is,
right?
yeah.
Because they basically closed down the road, and you can get through. The people are walking the other way. How'd you do with the truck driving in today?
Well, you know, I ran into some gatekeepers of the gatekeeper cones, and I was trying to back up to try to figure out where to park, right? And the dude, one of the guys in the Toyota truck was like, "Hey, can't take that cone." I was like, "I wasn't."
You try to take cone?
I didn't even get out the car, Joe. I was backing my truck up, and he was behind me.
Yeah.
And I was trying to move my truck so that I could back up. But then, you know how I go to one side of the street, he goes the other side.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, can't take that cone."
Yep.
I went
it's like I didn't even grab a cone.
3 layers of security. So
dude, same. What
we
the
had
hell
the
was
parking.
that?
We had these big
It's
parking
within 10
passes, right?
feet.
So I get through the first guy, and he's like, "You got to show the next guy." So I show the next guy, and then by then I think, "All right, I'm probably through." Right?
Yeah.
I've gotten through 2 layers where they say, "Okay, third guy's, let me see that."
Yep.
And I was like, I just showed 2 guys before me.
I do. You do a better job than me because I get like with that I get immediately hostile.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Because the dude's like, "No, that's not
Well,
good."
they're
I'm like,
just
"What
trying
you
to
mean?"
keep order here.
I understand, dude, but you
Plus they look at us,
like,
they're like, they don't belong here.
But first
they're not
of all,
regatta guys.
No, you're not a public official. You are volunteering to do this job.
But they're doing the job.
Stop taking that damn thing so serious.
I strongly consider getting fired up after, like you said, it was the
third guy.
2 guys, and I showed the
No,
pass.
but
and
I'm
then
just saying, dog. Some of y'all cats take this job way too serious because when you get home, you ain't got nothing else to do. So you want to take this job
There we go.
and make it the end all to be all. Dog, it ain't that serious.
And you can't see your feet.
You know what I'm saying? You're parking. You're parking. You help people park, man. Relax.
Hugh says, drop your family on Christmas Eve. Terrence is up on WIP. What's up, Terrence?
Hugh, Joe, Kyle. What's up, Ryan? What's up, man?
Terrence, what's up, buddy?
Guys, first thing about this schedule, we did get kind of screwed. But I was reading last night, they said the most primetime games ever in history, they were saying. So to
I
me,
think it's the most standalone games maybe the team's ever had.
Because I think we looked at this. The Ram has the most.
Yeah.
Right? And we have the most standard, like the only game in town kind of.
Like if you the London game, right? That's a standalone, local time here. It'll be at 9:30 a.m. Yes, I think they have 9 standalone games, which is wild.
and to me, though, I feel like the NFL has this infatuation with the Eagles. Like we're like the new America's team. Like every year we have a lot of primetime games, and to me, we got screwed with the schedule, how they did the schedule this year. But it gives us a chance for the Eagles to prove that their offense that they put on the field last year, that their offense is better than what they put on the field. And I was thinking about the record, and I went with 12-5 at first. But then I came and thought about it. I said, "Oh, no. We're going to lose A.J. Brown." And I thought about it, and I said, we might have a little bit of growing pains at wide receiver without A.J. Brown and the familiarity with A.J. Brown not being there. So I lowered my win total to 10 wins because I had to think about it. And think about it's a new offense. We have to learn the offense. We have to learn each other at wide receiver. You know, we still have Goddard. We still have Saquon. We still have Smitty last time I checked. So that's to be a respectable win total. These guys can still be able to muster up 10 or 11 wins, even with the schedule the way it is. So I got to go with that win total, guys, because it is going to be a learning curve. And I hope Nick Sirianni brings these guys on preseason to get these guys familiar with each other, with the offense. Because if you don't, it's going to be a recipe for disaster because these guys have to get accommodated with each other.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, Terrence. You know, we've just gotten accustomed. This used to be a big debate in the summer every year, right? Like, should they play the starters in the preseason at all? At some, right? And it's been a long time now. Really, the whole Sirianni era. I think the last time we saw Jalen in the preseason was 2021. Remember when the Jets guy rocked him and then Sirianni tried to fight Robert Saleh? It's been a while. So they never run Jalen out there in the preseason.
Sirianni would have got sued.
Oh, he would have got killed. But this might be the year with a brand new offense to see some of them out there, right? Like Fangio's done it. I mean, they let Fangio put the defensive starters out there, at least some of them in the last few summers. So maybe this is that year we see more of it. All right, Terrence, what do you got for us? Something you wish you were good at?
Guys, like I feel like I'm a good driver already, but I always wanted to be a good enough driver so that I could be a NASCAR driver. Like I feel like I'm a great driver now,
I'm with you on
but
that.
I wanted to always be good enough to be a NASCAR driver. I like going on that
Terrence,
track,
I like
man.
that one a lot. Yeah, that's I like how you took it from I want to be a really good driver to a NASCAR driver. Like that's a big leap. Terrence, good phone call. Terrence went to a high level there. Like that's hard. Just become a NASCAR driver.
I've always wanted to be a NASCAR driver.
Didn't you go down there?
I did. Dover.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dover. And this weekend, what's his name? LeVar Scott.
Okay.
The reason why it's significant because he's from Kearney Point.
Okay.
Kearney's
Point, New
Kearney's
Jersey?
Point, New Jersey.
South Jersey. Yeah.
And he's racing in Dover this weekend.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and he's a brother. So that's another. No, I'm just saying.
That's cool. Yeah.
Terrence kind of tied it all together.
Yeah.
And that's when I remember the name because he's racing in Dover this weekend.
I have no desire of anything NASCAR whatsoever.
Dude, NASCAR, like that's because you don't understand that.
Oh, I don't understand it. What does NASCAR stand for, Hugh?
Knuckle drive.
Nope, that's a K.
What are you talking about?
What's NASCAR stand for?
I don't know
Like
what
the
it stands
acronym.
for. What is it?
You know nothing about NASCAR.
Is that what it is? I didn't know what the acronym is. But,
National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing.
Oh, that's what it is. Stock car. I didn't know that. But I do know what NASCAR was born from. It's born from rum runners, like during the Prohibition.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know this.
You did not know that?
No.
And it was born because the moonshine runners used to soup their cars up and they would modify them to run moonshine on the back roads.
That's pretty cool.
In the South, right?
That's pretty cool.
So on the weekends with these modified cars, they would then go out to see who had the best modified car because they modified them to carry hooch, and to outrun the cops.
You know, it's about 100 years ago now, right? It's some give or take a few years. Living through Prohibition must have been a wild time.
Yeah,
to find the booze
and the hooch, and it had the steels way up in the mountains.
Oh my goodness,
the Appalachians and all that.
That's a good story.
Yeah.
Terrence, that's a good one. 215-592-9494. All right, we'll get everyone's phone call up here. Your win total on the Eagles. Are you okay with the Christmas Eve game? I hate it. I think a large percentage of fans are getting screwed. You're either going to go to the game and you're going to have a problem at home because you're skipping out on Christmas Eve, or you're going to have to sell those tickets if that was a game you were planning on going to. I think that is a brutal spot for fans. I hate the Christmas Eve game. And overall, I think the schedule is harder seeing it because the NFL screwed the Eagles more than it just looked with the opponents. I have them at 9-8. Here's at 14 wins.
14 of them,
we think.
Yeah.
We'll see where he goes. Kyle's at 10. All right, coming to the other side. We'll go through the next block of games, starting with the London game all the way up until the Eagles bye. The next block of games, we'll get to those in the month of October. Win, loss, win, loss. We'll go through it. And that's what I do. And we got to get to what might be the most anticipated moment on the Eagles schedule. And it's not even actually on the schedule. We'll hit that next. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
If you're locked into the MLB season, listen up. Fanatic Sportsbook is where you need to be. They're giving you profit boosts every single day. Use them on any hit run. You can use them on any hit, run, or strikeout. So every at-bat and inning means a little bit more. And new this season, they've got the long ball jackpot. That's crazy. Every MLB game day, pick any player to hit a home run. And if they hit the longest one of the day, you're taking home a share of $50,000 in cash, people, 50 yams. Check your player on a daily leaderboard, see total entries, and watch the estimated payout in real time. And with Fanatic Sportsbook, you get up to 10% fan cash back on all your bets. You can use the fan cash on profit boosts, more bets, exchange for merch, collectible tickets to events, and so much more. From the first pitch to the final out, Fanatic Sportsbook gives you more reason to stay in the game. Download the Fanatic Sportsbook app today and see why the winning hits different over here. Must be 21 plus, gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia. How about that? This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't. How about that for heroics into the second deck? Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball. Shohei Ohtani! And the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Did it! Crushed!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Heading to or traveling around the golf tournament at Linc? Don't get stuck in traffic. Plan ahead. Find travel information, SEPTA options, and carpool resources at dctma.org. For easier travel to the tournament, visit dctma.org.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Pleasant with some sunshine through the afternoon, high around 70.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger-licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/team. That's ziprecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Behold, the internet. Download the free Odyssey app and follow Sports Radio 94 WIP. Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
In every place. In every face.
Welcome back. It's the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. Kyle with us live at the Stowsbury Cup Regatta. Hugh and his galoshes. And you guys on the phones with us. We got a lot to discuss here. Scott Fran's going to join us coming up at noon. We'll talk about the Phillies.
What is this we got coming back? Who's playing the music? What was that?
That's Ryan. Ryan's back in the studio.
What are you looking at me for?
You
see me right
You like it, Hugh?
No, I'm just saying. No, not at all.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Hugh's very honest.
Very critical.
Critical and honest about songs.
I see that.
Don't take it personally.
I think Ryan was excited. You like that one, Hugh? And he was like, no, I hated it.
You don't like The Weeknd, Hugh?
Nah.
Oh, that was The Weeknd.
I didn't realize who that was, but no, not that song. No. Okay. I do like The Weeknd though, but not that song.
It's Friday.
Well, I mean,
don't like that one.
Obviously, you don't like.
We'll get to that one.
I mean, you just crushed it. Yeah, we will get to Friday. It is Friday, by the way. All right, today on the line, Friday. When you call in, we'll talk about the Eagles' schedule. I'm curious if you're on board and okay with the Christmas Eve game. I hate it. I got two Scrooges over here. I think it's really cool that the Eagles are playing on Christmas Eve. I hate it. I think it's a brutal spot for fans. Overall, I think the Eagles were hurt by the NFL schedule. I don't think it was done on purpose. Like when I said Goodell screwed the Eagles, I don't think it was a conscious effort. Every year there's two or three teams that just get really rocked by rest differential and short weeks, and the Eagles are that team this year. It's over and over. Like if it was one or two games, I could say, all right. It's throughout the schedule. Less stress, short week, less stress, short week. Team coming off a bye. Hugh, I just think they got rocked here by just the way they laid it out for them.
I think the Eagles are a compelling storyline for so many different reasons.
Oh, you're right.
And the NFL is driven by storylines. Now, you pointed, I haven't had a chance to do it because I've been doing all this other stuff, get my schedule release stuff and writing in my new notebook.
How is the new notebook, by the way?
The new notebook is okay. It's okay. I'm still working on it. Still haven't came up with some of these concepts that I had before these.
You don't love it.
Concepts.
I could tell.
Well, it's the color, but I mean, we got to work past the color. I can't be that guy.
Yeah.
But when you talk about the compelling storylines in the NFL, because this is, let's just face it for what it is. We are a part of the reality TV revolution, like the NFL is.
Yeah.
And they do a good job of selling drama. Eagles are one of the most drama-filled teams in the NFL right now, and people are gonna want to see that week in and week out, especially when you talk about the fact that here in Philadelphia, we feel one way about the quarterback. But nationally, when you pop open your Google or whatever, your Yahoo Sports account, and you say, hey, and the story like, hey, Jalen might not be here next year if he don't get off to a good start. And people are like, oh, why are they saying that?
You think that?
Pitchforks.
Well, no.
I think people that don't root for the Eagles wonder how good he is too.
No, what I'm saying is that's a compelling story.
Yeah, it is.
That's all I'm talking about, people. So don't nobody get in the feelings. I'm just saying, because that was one of the Google searches. When you wake up, that's one of the things that hit. Well, Jalen bounced back from a tough season next year.
Yep.
So people want to see that, and that's what makes it's so compelling. And we ain't going to talk about the Patriots and what they got going on over there. But it's a compelling storyline.
What's going on over there?
Oh, some stuff.
The head coach, yeah.
Well, the whole AJ Brown thing.
Oh, well.
Huh.
Among other things.
Are you holding the line?
Still holding the line.
Okay.
How about Buddy try to come in and tell me on the slide after he took the picture?
That was so good.
He don't hold the line. Hey, man, go on about your business.
Well, or what about who we talked to before the show?
What are you talking about?
Remember the woman that came up?
Oh, yeah. Talking about don't talk about AJ Brown.
Yeah.
You brought it up.
Well, and what I said to her is we're going to. I mean, maybe not so much today, but we're going to. All right, 215-592-9494. Tri-Day Friday. We have tickets on the line today. If you just hopped in, we're giving away today 2 pairs of tickets to go to the game with us, Phillies and the Reds. This
Next
coming
week.
Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday, May 20th, 1:05 first pitch. Come to the game with us. It's a Tri-Day Friday. Give us something you wish you were good at. Best answers we get today, the 2 best answers wins pair of tickets with us this coming Wednesday. All right, back to the phone lines in a second. All right, we're going to go through the next block of the schedule. So we went through the first 4 games. I'm at 2-2. Hugh's at 3-1. Kyle's at 1-3. But first, I think when the schedule came out, we may have missed something, right? Like, we have all 17 games, Hugh, in front of us, but there is something maybe equally compelling. You said the name.
Maybe more compelling.
Maybe more compelling.
What are you talking about?
Well, we have the preseason schedule along with the regular season schedule. I mean, no one cares about the preseason results, but you know how every year the Eagles have a team they'll match with and they'll do the joint practices, right? Like leading into one of the preseason games, typically the second one, they'll do a joint practice, right? Where the team will either come to Philadelphia or the Eagles will go there early during the week before the game. They'll have those joint practices, which Elliott always tells us are like, he grades them and he gives a win or a loss. They're huge deals. Well, this year, Hugh, do you know who the Eagles will have a preseason game with and a couple of joint practices with?
The Patriots.
The New England Patriots. It's the storyline underneath the storyline. So the game is on August 22nd. I'm guessing August, 18th, 19th maybe.
Yeah.
The middle of that week will be the joint practices. There are some rumors that WIP is sending us up to Foxborough to do our show those days up there.
Is that right?
Yeah, we know Elliott will be there. Hugh, I think that's going to be one of the most compelling things the entire summer. AJ on the field against the Eagles as a Patriot. How are you going to handle that?
If that happens, that's going to if that happens,
It will.
that's going to be an interesting day.
It will.
It's probably going to be a lot of trash talking.
Yep.
It's just the timing of everything is going to be crazy. So if that happens, that's going to be a fascinating day.
Well, when it happens. What
if that happens?
Or AJ as an Eagle versus the Pats. How about
What'd you
that,
say?
Hugh? Well, what do you call? I mean,
Either
look,
way.
Well, I'm just saying,
in your scenario, it's still Eagles versus where he was supposed to go.
And where he wants to
Yep.
play.
We're holding the line. in
still
this
holding the
scenario.
line.
Yeah.
But if that happens, then I will
Well, let's be
I will
honest.
relinquish the line.
We are going to react to that
apologize.
practice
Hell
as
yeah.
if it's a real game. Like, let's just play it out for a second. We
Are
go
we
up
gonna be
there.
yelling and screaming.
Oh, yes.
I'll be booing.
If we go up there, okay, and AJ Brown gets shut down by Quinion, and the
In
Eagles
your face,
and the
in your
Eagles
face.
rock the Patriots, we're reacting big, right? But if we go up there, Hugh, and AJ's torching the Eagles all practice.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. It's a big deal.
What did Elliott say about the joint practice versus the Browns last year? It was a blowout.
Yeah.
It was a blowout.
Did we get blown out?
That'd be a
think we
little
got
hyper.
blown out.
That'd be a little hyper.
Well, you know what?
blown.
Wait. I remember our offense couldn't move the ball against the Browns.
There was a blowout.
It was kind of a precursor to the season.
Well, it was a little that would probably be a little hyperbolic, but that's the position that we're in when it comes to this team. We're fanatics. So,
I actually
it's okay.
think when you go, just look at the calendar in Philadelphia sports. Once the MLB trade deadline happens, late July, early August, right? The biggest thing we're going to have for a month after the trade deadline, before the first football weekend in September, is AJ practicing against the Eagles.
Yeah,
it's going to be huge.
If that happens.
Well,
when it happens.
I'll say this. Obviously, the regular season is more exciting. But if you offered me, I can either go to an Eagles game this year, or I can be at the joint practice versus A.J. Brown and the Pats. I'm picking the joint practice. I'm attending the joint practice.
That joint practice is going to be a big deal here.
I can go to an Eagles game whenever.
It seemed like it would be something that a lot of people are probably going to want to go to. That's a nice area over there too, by the way. By the I guess
Do they practice
I'm
near
assuming
Foxborough, or?
I'm assuming they are. I don't know. I don't know where they
Most
practice.
teams do that now.
Yeah, I'm assuming they are. So if they are, it's a nice little area over there.
All right, you guys ready to go through our next block of teams
do it.
here
What
on
we
the
got?
schedule? All right, let's start off. Hugh, London is calling us.
They beat the Jags.
And the Eagles. I agree. Week 5. So, all right, I'm at 2-2. You're at 3-1. Hugh, Kyle's at 1-3. Let's start the next block of games here. Week 5 in London against the Jaguars. Hugh, I'm with you. I have it as a win. I think Jacksonville had a very good season last year. Made the playoffs first year with Liam Cohen.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence played really well. I think they're going to regress this year. I don't think they're as good as they were a year ago. They lost some key pieces, Lloyd and Etienne. This is an Eagles win. Eagles go to London and beat the Jaguars. I've got it as a victory. So Hugh has a win. I have a win. Kyle?
Yeah, people are going to love me this block. I also have a win.
Okay.
I'm feeling the Jags regression as well. I know that they put the Jags in London to try and maybe build a fan base over there.
Yep.
Still feeling an Eagles home game
Oh, yeah.
by a mile.
Oh, fans
And
of Philly are going to take a million
yeah,
people over.
And I think we take care of business.
All right, so we all have wins there. All right, the next game, and this is one that once in a while, to me, the schedule and the place matters more than the team. So before the schedule came out yesterday, I had no plans of having anything but a win over the Panthers at home. That just was my thought, right? Like, the Panthers are all right. They're not very good, but they're okay. And then I saw the way the schedule lined up. I fully assumed the Eagles would have a bye after the London trip before the 3 straight NFC East games. They don't. They're playing the next week, week 6, at home against Carolina. Here's my issue with this game and why I'm giving the Eagles a loss here. Carolina is coming off their bye. The Eagles are coming off a trip to London. Carolina is sitting at home the week before after playing their first 4 games. They have a bye in week 5. I think this is an Eagles loss. Carolina's not bad anymore. And last year, remember, they had a lot of big wins on the road. They went to Green Bay and won. Like, they're viable now. They got a little better this offseason. They signed Jalen Phillips away from us. They played hard in that playoff game against the Rams. I think Carolina's probably another 8 or 9 win team. Like, they're not great, but they're competent now. I have it as a loss. Eagles come back from London and lose to Carolina. Hugh, what do you got?
You know what? When you present it like that, I understand where you're coming from because you're basically talking about a team that is rested. The Eagles are coming off a tough schedule, and I see where you're coming. I don't see that though. And I'm looking at Sirianni's record as a head coach. He has a perfect 4-0 record after following the bye week.
But this is not the Eagles' bye. They are in London.
No, but I'm saying he has a record, and that it had nothing to do with the conversation that was having. Because I heard you wrong when you were saying.
Oh, you were thinking off the Eagles bye.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking off the Eagles bye.
Yeah, Sirianni's very good off that. This is the other team has the
it's
bye.
the other bye. I hear what you're saying, Joe. I still have them beating the Carolina Panthers.
Okay.
I still have them beating the Carolina Panthers in this situation. But I had my facts wrong. I was
all
thinking
right.
coming off the Eagles.
What are facts?
That's not the first time.
Yeah.
No, that's the first time I've had. I've
You've
used
ever had
an
your facts wrong?
argument.
Oh.
No, that's the first time I've used an argument that didn't fit.
The funny part
Right,
is it was
right.
the complete opposite, but
Yeah, it
that
was
just
the
makes it
opposite,
fun.
yeah.
Okay. So you have a win. I have a loss to Carolina. Kyle?
I have a win against Carolina. I'm not buying the Panthers this year. They won a crap division last year.
They did. Yeah.
Because they was up in the air for like the last couple weeks.
Well, they
of the
barely
season.
won it.
Yeah.
They feel like the kind of team that I think I could see a lot of people talking themselves into being a darling in that division this year because of them making the playoffs. But I'm not buying the Panthers. I'm seeing sort of like you, like 8-9, maybe something like that.
Okay. All right. So I have a
gotta
loss. You guys have wins. Let's go to the next one. And it's the I would say it's the biggest game to date on the schedule because Hugh, I think the Cowboys are the biggest threat to the Eagles in the division. I think the Cowboys are going to be better than they were last
Totally
year.
agree.
So it is Monday Night Football here, Week 7 against the Dallas Cowboys. It's a critical game for the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give the Eagles a win in this game. Eagles win over the Cowboys Week 7.
You know, it's funny because this is one of the losses. I just haven't picked. I didn't pick which game that they were going to lose.
Dallas Douglas.
Well, the reason why I say I think they split with Dallas.
10-gallon hat Hugh over here.
But I don't think they lose on Monday Night Football.
Okay. Oh, you have this a win.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
I'm
but
sorry.
I said this is a
Attaboy.
split. No,
I
this
got
is
you.
a split.
I got you.
But I was trying to figure out which game did I want to split. But I'm not. They're not losing on Monday Night Football.
All right. So we both have wins, Kyle?
I'm with you. I got to win, man.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So let's go to Week 8 at the Commanders. This is another one where I will blame Roger Goodell for this loss, and I'm going to blame the NFL. I have the Eagles losing in Washington in Week 8. This is a double whammy with the schedule. The Eagles have a short week, right? They play the Cowboys on Monday Night Football, and then they have a short week Sunday Night Football in Washington.
Ooh, this the gauntlet.
But this is why – now, the short week thing, Monday to Sunday, that happens, right? That's not that big of a deal. You know why it's a double whammy? The Commanders are off their bye. So the Commanders get a whole week off, and then they host the Eagles. Meanwhile, the Eagles are playing short week Monday night against the Cowboys. I think that is a very difficult turnaround. Second game against the Commanders this season. I have them beating the Commanders in Week 1. I think they dropped this one. Eagles lost Week 8 in Washington. Hugh?
You know what? That logic makes a lot of sense because you're talking about a gauntlet that you're going to be running. But, Joe, I feel like Coach Sirianni is going to have his team ready. I don't think that's the L that they take.
Okay.
So I'll give him a W.
All right, so I have a loss. You have a win. Kyle, Commanders, Sunday Night Football in Washington.
I think by this point in the season, both teams sort of become more of who they are. The Eagles start to figure it out a little bit offensively, and I think the Commanders start to look like the team that I expect them to be this season, which is, I believe, the worst roster in the division. Don't care that it's on the road. We lost Week 1 to Washington. This time we're getting our get back and we're getting a W.
Yeah, and you had them losing Week 1, right? So it kind of evens it out. Yep. Makes up. Okay, let's do one more here because we'll kind of do this before the bye, and then we'll do 4 games later. Week 9, Hugh, it's interesting because you rarely see this. The Eagles have a block, and you were kind of alluding to it, 3 straight division games, right?
Yeah,
Cowboys, Commanders, Giants. So I have them bouncing back and winning this one. But I will note, once again, guess who's coming off their bye? The opponent. I'm telling you guys, the Eagles got rocked with this schedule. It's not the teams, it's where they are. So this is the second straight division opponent that we are facing off its bye. I give the Eagles a win because I think they'll bounce back off the loss that I have against Washington. But the schedule does them no favors here. Home against New York, I have it as a win. Hugh?
You know what? This is one where I'm going to switch some things around a little bit.
Okay.
Because in the previous one I had, when we first started talking about it, I had them having a loss to the Giants, but I felt that was going to be at the end of the year.
You think it's now?
I think it's now because when you talk about that daunting task that you have, you're catching 3 teams.
Division games.
And
two last year were both off their bye.
That's what I was about to say.
Nuts.
You're catching a couple teams off the bye. It makes more sense logically for that to be the L because that's a hell of a gauntlet. You got Panthers, Cowboys, and the Commodores.
And then the Giants.
And then the Giants. So I'm going to say that one's an L.
All right. So through 9 games, I'm at 5-4. Hugh, where are you at through the 9 games? You had the loss to the Rams.
I got 2 losses.
2 losses. So you're at 7-2.
Yes.
I'm at 5-4, 7-2. Kyle, Giants game week 9.
I think that's going to be tough. 3rd straight division game, 2nd in a row where the other team's coming off the bye. Eagles probably a little bit more beat up. Just think the Eagles are better than the Giants, and I have us getting a win, a grinded out win, but their 5th win in a row.
Yeah, the Giants are going to be tough, man. Like the one thing I could probably say about the Giants this year, even though I haven't seen them, is they're going to play hard. They're going to play physical, and that's probably going to be the catalyst that helps them win this game.
So if my math is right, Hugh's at 7-2.
7-2.
Kyle, you're at 6-3.
6-3.
I'm at 5-4 through the 9 games. All right, 215-592-9494. It's how you hop aboard. Your win prediction for the Eagles now that you see the full schedule. I'm at 9. Hugh says at 14. We'll see where we're at by the end of the season. Kyle's at 10. Where you at? Something you would love to be able to do for a Tri-Day Friday. Tickets to the Phillies game on the line Wednesday with us, May 20th. And are you okay with the Christmas Eve game? Do you like it? I hate it. I think it is it's a bad spot for fans. Jay in Northeast Philadelphia is up on WIP. Hey, Jay.
Hey, what's up, guys? Great show as always. Yeah, as far as that Christmas Eve game, for me personally, I like it because, I'm around family and all, and I like watching games with a lot of people, especially my close family and friends. But I think they screwed the Eagles. You got the Thanksgiving game that they're going to be away from their family, and then you got the Christmas game. Come on, I don't think that's right.
It's a double whammy, Jay. I mean, with a good team like the Eagles, Jay, and a big a big brand like before the schedule came out, I kind of expected one of these holidays, right? We really didn't have one last year. I guess the one was Black Friday, but I expected one. I was like, oh, we're probably going to get hit with one of the holidays this year. But Jay, to have both Thanksgiving and Christmas Eve, that's a lot. It's just a lot.
Yeah, it is. It is. And like I said, for them to be away from their family, I can see one holiday, but for both holidays and 2 major holidays like that, I mean, I just don't, I don't like it for the Eagles themselves. I mean, like I said, for me personally, I like it. I can sit around and drink and watch the game and be merry, but for them, I think the NFL screwed.
Yeah,
them.
and you know what people that will watch at home probably have a different feel. But if you're going to go to the game, that's a tough spot to go to. I mean, some people just won't be able to go to the Christmas Eve game. All right, Jay, what's your win total?
I got them at 12-5.
Okay, all right. You know what?
I think I think it's going to be 12-5.
12-5. All right, give us something, Jay, you wish you were good at. Best answers today. You're going to win those tickets to go to the game with us on Wednesday.
All right. What I wish that I was good at, and it'll save me a lot of money, is being handy. Being a handyman around the house, I mean,
that's a good one.
That is really
I can't.
Yeah, that's a great one. I wish the same. I try on certain things. I could do enough to save myself a little bit of money, but the big things, I've got no shot, Jay. Like you got to know what you're good at, and that's not what I'm good at.
I'm the same way, man, and I wish I could be real handy. Like I said, I'll save a lot of money.
It is, and what are you going to do? Like if something goes bad, right? And you don't know what you're doing, you got to call for help. Jay, good phone call.
I mean, the internet's useful nowadays.
It does.
I
There
was
are
about to
videos
say
that
that
give you a hand.
You can do the Googling. You can do the Googling.
You can, but if it's a big thing, though, you trust yourself not to mess it up, like plumbing or electricity.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No, I mean, you might be able to repair something quickly.
Little things that you could require it easy.
Can I just say this? Because I hear people saying this a lot. All of a sudden, people are worried about the players being away from their families.
We had a caller about that.
That listen, as a former professional athlete and a guy that played in college, you didn't spend a whole lot of holidays with your parents, especially, or your family, especially if you went to a Power 5 school.
Of course.
So let's go ahead and just stop that one, because these cats ain't celebrated real Christmases or real Thanksgivings in probably 15 to 20 years.
Yeah, forget about your family.
No, but I'm just saying it's a modified holiday because of what they've been doing for 10 to 15 years of their life.
I'm
'Cause
glad.
most of the time these cats have been. It ain't been a Christmas that when I played for the Eagles that I was at home. So there it is.
I'm glad you said that. So when I was saying how I hate the Christmas Eve thing, to me that's about the fans.
Family, yeah, and the fans, yeah. To your point.
I just think for I don't have much empathy for the players because you guys sign up for it, right?
That's the job.
It's part of the gig, right? So if you play in the NFL and you're on a good team, there's a real good chance they're going to
plan on a holiday.
Yeah, and I think they all get that. It's part of their that stage of life, that your career. You're going to miss a lot of things, right? And it happens in all sports, right? It's just a matter of the season it is. Football goes through Thanksgiving and it goes through Christmas time. Baseball, baseball players don't get it July 4th with their families, right? That's just part of the gig. So, yeah, that the players having to play,
it's par for the course.
Par for the course.
Why do you think when who was it? Darius Slay was talking about retiring. He said he took some time off because and I'm paraphrasing because I think his son was playing football or something.
Yeah, or basketball.
The bottom line is this. He had the time that he's never had before to actually go and participate in certain activities that his kids was doing during the time that he's playing football. So that dog doesn't hunt. Because most cats that when they play football in the collegiate level or professional level, you ain't really having holidays ain't a big nobody sitting around talking, I can't be with little Curly Sue on Christmas because I gotta work. No, it ain't. No. This is just first name popped in my head.
Curly.
Why?
What, do Sues typically have curly hair?
No, I'm just saying it was just a name.
No, I'm just.
Is that your stock?
Lulabelle?
White person child.
No, why does she gotta be like Curly Sue? She could be black with curly hair.
Can she?
What were you picturing when you thought of Curly Sue? She had red hair in my mind. She was a redhead.
Not redhead.
No?
Oh, I had redhead.
Yeah, redhead.
Redhead or blonde.
Curly Sue's a
Y'all
redhead.
trying to stereotype me.
No.
Don't paint me in the corner.
Curly Sue's a redhead. It's okay. We all thought it.
You said you.
We all thought it.
I'm just saying, ain't nobody thinking about the holiday. Ain't nobody.
That's right.
Well, the fans are.
The
fans are thinking about the holiday.
A soul is thinking about
you know what?
the
We didn't even. You know what we left out of the equation earlier? Not only if you want to go to the Christmas Eve game, you're leaving on Christmas Eve. Are you actually going like normal? Are you tailgating early?
Yes.
Oh, you guys
you
are
gotta get
out of your mind.
Man, listen,
and then you're rolling back in 1 a.m.
Absolutely.
Stumbling up the steps, waking everyone up with the presents.
Still drunk in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, that'll go over.
Put them
great.
on grateful ass kids talking about Santa Claus. They ain't no Santa. And then that's when you hit them with the real.
Yeah.
You say ain't no dang on Santa Claus. It's me. I'm the one.
Hugh doesn't mean that. 215 592 9494.
After Santa Claus comes, then you just burst everybody's bubble.
Roger Goodell's going to ruin Christmas in Philadelphia. He's going to ruin it. He's going to ruin it.
Breath smelling like alcohol. Like, not even real.
Yeah.
These I bought these gifts on Grateful Ass.
I'm telling you, those divorce lawyers in Philadelphia, they're just clearing their schedule for January because of you guys and people like you. All right, 215-592-9494. Phillies tickets on the line today. We're giving away 2 pairs to go to the game with us. Give us something on a Tri-Day Friday that you wish you were good at. Your Eagles win total. Are you okay with Christmas Eve? I think the NFL screwed the Eagles with all these short weeks and all these teams coming off their buys. We'll talk to Scott Fransky next. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP. We have dreams of another championship, maybe the Eagles. Next with our teams, be the world champion of your neighborhood with an upgrade to your home with my friends at Pella Windows and Doors. When it comes to replacing your windows and doors, experience matters. At Pella Windows and Doors, their expert consultants help you find the perfect fit for your home and your budget with flexible pricing and financing options designed around you. You'll get energy-efficient products backed by some of the best warranties in the business, including installation. And if you ever sell your home, those warranties transfer to the new homeowner. That's why your neighbors trust Pella. Right now, get 40% off installation or 0% APR for 60 months. Book a free in-home consultation today by calling 877-98-PELLA. That number again, 877-98-PELLA, or visit PellaPhilly.com. That's PellaPhilly.com. And tell them Joe Giglio sent you.
Every Sunday home game this season. Join Sports Radio 94 WIP at Citizens Bank Park for Phillies Sunday.
It's gone!
An extended Phillies pregame show. Broadcasting live from the Deborah broadcast booth. Phillies Sunday. Brought to you by Deborah Heart and Lung Center. The Delaware Valley's only heart hospital. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers, and we're not your typical jewelry store. We're a family-owned jeweler and manufacturer, crafting nearly every piece right here in-house. When you shop with us, you're getting a curated, custom design experience, not just a selection of cases on a shelf. That means every piece is personal, crafted with care, and made to last. If you want something different, truly unique, and made just for you, this is fine jewelry the way it's meant to be. Come see us in Newtown Square and step up to the 5th C. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money this month. No need to wait for Memorial Day sales. Today through Saturday only, TurnersvilleJeep.com is having a pre-Memorial Day sale on their huge selection of over 300 Jeeps and Ram trucks. Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days. For qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Listen to MLB Insider Calls on WIP all season long. Presented by Granger. For the ones who get it done, Granger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by.
Get ready for spring and get rewarded at Walgreens. Refresh your routine and feel your best this season, all while saving big. Get up to $150 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. Just tap, clip, and save instantly right from your phone. It's incredibly convenient. Look for the lightning bolt on your favorite brands, including Tide, Olay, Always, and Pantene. Discover incredible value on the essentials you love, from household staples to personal care favorites. Offer valid 5/10 through 5/16 at participating locations. Restrictions apply.
Welcome to 215 Maple Drive. We just put this property on the market.
Love the crown molding.
Oh, wait until you see the walk-in closets and the bathroom tile.
Does it have Verizon Fios? 100% fiber internet?
No Fios, but it looks like it's got cable. Let's check out the kitchen.
No Fios? Yeah, no thank you.
Don't you want to see the rest? Okay, bye-bye.
Get Verizon Fios, because when you're moving, it's 100% or nothing.
Save big during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com.
See Joe Conklin at Parks Casino at the City Rhythm Orchestra Thursday, June 18th in a Salute to Summer concert. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O'Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Pump up the volume. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Plenty of 90s nostalgia. The Simpsons, Jameis playing Pictionary. The 32 NFL schedule release videos had it all. A conspicuous lack of Rabel Rossini jokes from what I could see, but To the Giants, Bucks, Colts, and of course the Titans, a hearty thumbs up. To the Chiefs, a gold medal for Rob Riggle and Lisa Gilroy gagging on a Skyline chili scented candle. And to everybody else, better luck next year. I'm Chris Mack.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP. Every Friday.
It is Bedlam at the bank!
It's Fransky Friday.
Simply amazing! Yes, it is a Fransky Friday on the Midday Show. Scott Fransky, sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, as the Phillies win another series last night, 3-1, up in Boston, led by another Kyle Schwarber home run and some good pitching. Scott, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
I'm doing better, Scott. I got my galoshes on. The sun is out today, and I'm prepared.
Yes,
for
Scott. We're at the
What are your galoshes for?
Yeah, in case it rained. Because remember last time we was here, Scott, it rained.
We are at the site of the great midday flood of 2025 when you were on the phone with us. Yeah.
Right.
Luckily, we're dry today. But you were, Scott, I don't know if you know this, but like as soon as our interview ended last year at this same date, we had to abandon ship because the river had started to rise, and I was about ankle deep in water as I spoke to you. It was probably pretty dangerous with all the equipment we have here.
Well, I'm glad you're not facing such fear today.
No, we're not. We're okay.
I know Hugh not do well in that situation.
No, he didn't.
He was brave in the elements.
We replayed some of the audio yesterday, and you could hear Hugh saying Jesus in the background, and saying, let's get out of here. It wasn't Hugh's finest moment.
I was just trying to save people, Scott.
No, you abandoned us.
You left.
Just trying to save people.
All right, Scott. Well, we're okay today. And so are the Phillies, who continue to play good baseball and winning. And, Scott, the pitching has been excellent. And this series, it wasn't much offense. But, boy, that pitching, Scott, continues to carry them right now.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, even when you throw Andrew Painter into the mix, good starting pitching, that carries the day more often than not. And if you get performances like that night in and night out, you're going to win a whole lot of ball games. That's for sure. Because again, it doesn't take much. Like you said, it's one big swing by Kyle Schwarber, and then all of a sudden you've got a lead. And the reason is because of the pitching. It's been great. It's been great. For a couple of weeks now.
It's been excellent. They played better defense overall. I think only one error, if my memory serves, or maybe two. I mean, it's been a low amount since Mattingly took over. Better starting pitching. Scott, the interesting part, though, is they continue to win despite one thing that we could clearly see. Like, their right-handed bats are just not giving them anything. How long do you think they can sustain this way? I'm looking at it every night, and it feels like their four most productive hitters, all left-handed. Obviously, Schwarber, we'll talk about. Harper, who's had a very good season. Marsh, who's been excellent. And even Justin Crawford, right? And then you look at they're the top four in terms of OPS. Scott, they're just getting almost amazingly little out of their right-handed bats. It feels like that has to change if this winning continues over the next few weeks.
I do think it has to change. This weekend they're going to see 3 right-handed starters, so maybe it's not as big a deal in the near term, but it does need to change. And I think Adolis Garcia looks to me like he needs a little bit of either a breather or, some kind of a reset. It seemingly has kind of worked out for Alec Boehm over the last few days. He's been hitting the ball hard. He has been getting some hits out of it. He had the 2-homer game last weekend, but, not a lot of power since then. But I would not be surprised to see Boehm back up higher in the order and maybe Garcia down a little bit, just to kind of, and whether it's a day off somewhere in there too, that might be possibility with all these right-handers who throw hard. But they need to find a way to get him right, because they're gonna need it, as you said. They're gonna need it. They're gonna face some lefties, and they're gonna need some production.
Outside of the lack of hitting from the right-handed hitters, what has to you been the biggest difference in the turnaround with this team? Because I've been trying to put my finger on the pulse of this thing, but I really can't tell what it is. But they look different. So from your purview, Scott, what has been the biggest turnaround for this team since Mattingly took over?
I don't think there's no question in my mind. It's the fact that the starting pitching has pitched like they're supposed to, and there's some results. Nobody wants to hear about the excuses or bad luck or soft contact turning into hits and these kinds of things, but. It really started, I think maybe it was a bit of a turnaround to have Wheeler come back to end that 10-game losing streak. And I think they're 13-5 since then. And the big reason why, because again, you start a game, how many times did they start a game and they're just in a hole early? And that's hard to come out of. And it's hard for an offense to kind of stay after it and realize, we got to score 4, 5, 6 runs. We got to score 4 right now just to get back in the game kind of thing. Whereas if it's 2-1, 1-1, scoreless like last night, guys can relax, I think, a little bit more when they take their at-bat. So I don't think there's any question starting pitching has been the big improvement. That's made the biggest difference in the win-loss record.
Scott, and look, we go through this once in a while with a player or two who's having a kind of a historic season and the numbers start going to a place where it's like hard to ignore. At what point, and maybe it's already happened for you, but I don't know. At what point do you think you'll start thinking about and talking about Schwarber maybe chasing down something special? I mean, he has 18 home runs already. Last year when he hit 56, I think he's 10 days ahead of the pace he was on last year, when he got to number 18. You start doing the math. I mean, he's on pace for over 60 home runs. The amount of people that have ever done that in the history of the game is very small. Scott, like how much longer, if he continues at a pace like this or exceeds it, will you start thinking about the idea that we could be in store for one of those special kind of home run summers with this player?
I hadn't really, to be honest with you, I hadn't really looked at the pace as they call it. So I wasn't really aware of that. I mean, obviously, he's streaky. He can get streaky. And he's on a good streak right now. We haven't even gotten to June yet, the warm weather and that kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, I think if he keeps this up, this pace up for another month, then I think you start really, thinking about numbers like 60. But I think it's definitely attainable for a guy like him. I mean, we saw what he did last year, and again, if he catches fire, look out, because he can do damage every single time up, and you get behind an account with him like that guy did last night, and it was almost no chance.
Scott Fransky with us here on a Fransky Friday. Scott, as we look forward here with the team, there's a lot of things moving in the right direction. One thing that has not been where we want it to be yet so far this season is the offense from Trey Turner. What are you noticing with the way he's hitting, his at-bats? Because last year was his best year as a Philly, right? Won the batting title, hit 305, and it was consistent. It was, maybe there was a slump, maybe at one point, but for the most part, pretty consistent year. This year it hasn't been. We're a quarter of the way in, hitting 233, on base well under 300. What's been the difference from last year to this year? What are you noticing that he's got to fix here to get back where we want him to go?
To me, it looks like he's pulling off a lot. I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's weird that, one night he'll pound out 4 hits and next time, an 0 for 6. Like he did last homestand. I mean, it's just weird stuff. And I just don't think he's looked comfortable at the plate at any point. He too, though, is a guy who can get really streaky. And if he figures it out, I know he's been trying to stay on the ball and use the whole field, go to right field, go to right center. He's got plenty of power that way. And I think when you start seeing him drive balls to the gap in right center, then, he's kind of getting locked in. But, yeah, they definitely need, again, that's right in there with those right-handed bats, right? And all those home runs that Schwarber is hitting and has hit, and you figure he will continue to hit, how much bigger is it with a guy on base, right? And Turner's a big part of that. So they got to get him turned around, because I think it's I think it's pretty paramount that, I think it's pretty obvious those top 3 guys, they generate the bulk of the offense. And so he's a part of that, and he's the only right-handed hitter of that trio. So they got to have him do some stuff, and he hasn't yet.
Scott, I don't know if we ever asked you this. I mean, I'm looking forward to this weekend. It should be a good series against the Pirates, and to me, they look pretty legit. I think they're going to be in this thing this year with this pitching. So could be by the end of the season, one of those series we look back on and say those games really matter between those teams for maybe a wild card spot. But Sunday's game is the one that I have circled. I mean, it's Zach Wheeler, who's come back very well, you know, his first few starts here, first handful of starts against Paul Skeens. I don't think we've ever asked you this, Scott. As a broadcaster, if you could pick one, a great slugfest, back and forth, home runs, extra base hits everywhere, exciting game, or what we could get Sunday, which is a pitching duel between two of the best in all of the game, which one do you prefer, and your thoughts on that game Sunday with Wheeler and Skeens?
That's a good question. I mean, I think every game is its own little treasure in a way. I think when you have guys like Wheeler and Skeens going head-to-head, and you expect them to be dominant, you expect them to rack up strikeouts, and they do that. I think that's a fun game for me to call. But at the same time, you know, everybody loves the long ball. So a good slugfest back and forth, that kind of thing is also a fun, great game to call. But I think when you have two sort of generational talents like Wheeler and Skeens going head to head and showing how they pitch and how they use their entire arsenal, there's a lot of fun to be had watching that as well.
Speaking of the long ball, Justin Crawford hit one out the park yesterday. How many can we anticipate him hitting for this season?
Yeah, we got two now.
Yeah, how many can we anticipate from him hitting this season?
Probably not Scott? 60.
No, probably. That's a little lofty.
Why not?
Not on that one. I really don't have any idea. You know, he's got pretty good pop. I mean, he's getting after. He doesn't shorten up a whole lot with his swing with two strikes necessarily. You know, I don't know, 5 to 10. I think would be something.
I mean, that's a decent for your.
I mean, that's not what you're looking. I mean, you know, you're not looking for that from him. So, you know, as long as he's getting on base and doing his thing and continuing to get better defensively, I'd like to see him, you know, on base and run a little bit more, you know, steal bags. I'd like to see that, you know, get him a chance to do that, learn pitchers, learn moves, learn pickoff moves and stuff like that. But, yeah, if you get 5, 7, or 8, you know, I think that'd be gravy.
I like 8. I like 8.
8's a good number for you?
You like 8?
All right. Yeah, next time you see him, Scott, tonight in Pittsburgh, tell him that Hugh Douglas says 8. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
8 is great. Hugh says 8 is great.
There it is. Scott, thank you, of course, for hopping on as always. Have a great weekend out in Pittsburgh, and we'll be listening.
All right, sounds good, guys. Stay dry.
We'll try. There we go, Scott Fransky. Well, Hugh has the galoshes.
Got my galoshes on.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, Hugh, before the season started, some people would have said even a few home runs may have been a lot for Crawford. I mean, he really, career-wise in the minor leagues, hit very, very few.
That's why it was, you know, when you talk about power in this order, not saying that he's going to be a power hitter, but I was just kind of curious, like, you know, seeing that he has a couple on his resume already.
Yeah.
Is it a possibility that you could potentially look for him to hit a few more? That's all.
No. You know, he's got 2, right? It's May. If he hits 6 to 9,
no,
6
I'm
to
just saying,
7,
it was 6 to 8, no.
5.
Yeah.
No, you know what? I've seen some people kind of going through the roller coaster of his rookie year, like his defense, his offense.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable with where Justin Crawford is. Like, I do think his defense is, I wouldn't call it a concern. I think there's a real chance that
there's room to grow.
Well, I think we may have a left fielder that we're pretending is a center fielder, and we got to deal with that down the line, right? Because we don't really. Then that means what do we do with Marsh? And like, we might have 2 left fielders, but offensively, I'm fine with where Justin Crawford is.
Gotcha.
I like Crawford, but like, can we get a star up through this system for once?
Well, when you watch this weekend, that Connor Griffin kid at 20 years old, he looks like he looks like young A-Rod.
The Pirates got Skeens. We have Andrew Painter, who doesn't feel like he's ever going to be an ace right now, at least.
It doesn't have the star power.
No, Ada Miller's got a back issue.
Yeah.
When are one of our prospects going to come up and we're like, holy?
I didn't mean to trigger you. I was just
Well, and that is, I mean, it's fair. Yeah.
I wonder when I watch him. I'm okay with who Justin Crawford is.
I didn't think
but
he was
you were looking for somebody
Yeah.
to come in and be that bona fide
Well,
difference maker out the gate.
Sure, the Phillies are made up of older guys on long contracts. When am I going to see a guy who's, supposedly the next era of Phillies baseball that I feel great about? Who are we ushering? Say this era does come to a close in a few years.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the face of the Phillies?
Who's going to carry you?
Yeah, right. I mean, when Harper's declining and all that, who's the next wave?
Yeah, I got you.
I think Miller's. If I had to guess, they think Miller's probably their highest end prospect.
Sure.
But he's back. I mean, he hasn't done anything in months.
To have that tidy back, I don't know what's going on.
At 21 years old,
that's
not good.
It's not
a little
good.
Scary.
He's an infielder, dude. His whole job is bending over and standing up.
He's got and the torque of hitting. I mean, if you have bad back as a hitter, it's. I mean, it's. I wish these guys were all Connor Griffins and McGonagalls of the world. They're not, but hopefully they'll continue to get better here. Our 215-592-9494. All right, here, before we go back to the phone lines, we have to tell everyone about the Phillies Fantastic Auction. So you can go right now and bid on the full list of fantastic auction items, phillies.com/fantastic, Tastic auction, with the bidding open until June 3rd. And guess what we have?
What we got?
Well, we have a special one with us here that people can participate in. So, you know how when the Phillies have a home game during the week, during the day, right? We'll do the our show live from the stadium. We're going to be there next week before we go to the game with our listeners. So we do the show on the concourse and our booth there. So Hugh, the person who bids on this particular item, you get to announce the Phillies lineup on WIP with us before the game. Hugh, we'll do leading into a game this summer.
Oh.
And you'll be able to come down, be in the booth with us. We'll hand the microphone to you, and you get to announce the Phillies lineup to everyone listening on WIP.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. So, and you also get 2 field-level tickets to the game that day. So we'll go to the game with you. You get field-level seats to the game, and you get a parking pass, and you get to come on the air with us and announce the Phillies lineup that day.
Oh, that's a nice day.
Phillies.com
That is a really good day.
/fantastic auction. Hop on now. The bidding is open until June 3rd. It's a really cool item, and you get to hang out with us, and we'll give you the mic, and you get to announce the Phillies lineup that day. So that is a fun one. Hop on and bid right now. 215-592-9494. Let's get back to the phone lines here. So much to talk about. The Eagles record. Where are you at? You still at 14?
I'm still at 14.
Kyle's at 10. I'm at 9. Your win total. Get on the record with your record. And are you okay with the Christmas Eve game? I just think the NFL screwed us in many ways this time. I got Scrooge McDouglas over here saying, who cares? It's Christmas Eve. A lot of people care.
We hate Christmas.
No, we do
Nobody
not.
cares Christmas Eve, man. I mean, we're going to the game. The kids can open the presents later. Listen, the magic of Santa Claus. Santa Claus come whenever y'all go to sleep. So if you only sleep for a half an hour,
you're lost.
That's plenty of time for Santa to do his stuff.
Not even a real holiday. It's riding the coattails of Christmas by being Eve.
You guys are lost on this. The Christmas Eve game is a big deal to a lot of people. Let's go to Nick in Allentown. What's up, Nick?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good, Nick. What are you feeling?
Hey, so I know you guys want to talk football, but you guys were just talking Phillies for a second, and you brought up Crawford and his defense. I don't think anyone should be talking about Crawford's defense when we had Castellanos on the team for a while.
So give him a pass.
Well, hold on.
Give him some grace.
You're right that we dealt with a bad right fielder for a while and dealt with it. But didn't we expect more from a young, athletic,
Crawford's
fast center
supposed to be
fielder?
an outfielder.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
Nick, I actually think. Go ahead. You go ahead.
The kid's a great athlete. I mean, he's great, and I think people wanted more from him, but cut him some slack, man. It's his rookie year. Like, what he's bringing us to the plate, like, you got to settle for something.
So, no, I mean, I generally agree. Look, I'm more than fine with where he is offensively. It's actually better than I thought.
No,
I'm good. But I the more I watch him out there, Nick, it's not ripping him. I think he might be a left fielder in the major leagues. I mean, not every fast guy is good in center field. There's an element of reading the ball off the bat, getting the right jumps. The comp I had for him before this all started was Juan Pierre. Juan Pierre played in the big leagues a long time. I liked him, good player. He wasn't a center fielder. He ended up being a left fielder. So we'll see where it goes. And I'm Nick, I am happy with where his progression is, but the defense hasn't been good. We could be honest. It's been an adventure out there for him.
It's not great, but I think you'll find a spot.
And look, he could get better. You know, he could find his way out there and be better. So, Nick, what do you think of the Christmas Eve game?
I mean, it's not ideal, but you know, what are you going to do about the schedule? You got to take it for what it is. It's, you know, would have hoped to, you know, have them off at least, you know, let them spend time with their families, you know, let us have a Christmas Eve, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. The schedule's out.
So you going to the game? So you going to the game?
I'm going to try, but you know, we'll see what happens. If not, I'll be watching it, you know, somehow.
So basically, are you married?
I'm not married. I'm 21 years old, so you know I got, you know, I can do what I want.
Your mom, well, not really, because mom gonna pull that card if she wants you home.
Yeah, you know, you got that too, but
you get a pass for that one, because mom.
Oh, you're seeing this all wrong.
No, mom. If mom tell you to come home,
no. The bigger issue is not. No,
but mom got to understand.
The bigger issue is not mom. Now, if you're 21, obviously for Nick it would be. The bigger issue is if you're a little bit older, wife.
Yeah, your mom can't divorce you.
No, listen, you ain't listen to her. She don't know what she's talking about.
I think you got it backwards.
No,
mom, I'll be fine in the morning. I'm going to the game. I'll see you later. Like that was when I was 21.
Yeah, I got a different perspective on things. You know, if I make tickets to the game, I'm going to the game.
No, yeah. Yeah, mom, I'll see you in the morning.
I feel like this.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I feel like this, especially here in Philadelphia. If you marry an Eagles fan, that's par for the course. If the Eagles play on Christmas Eve, then darn it, me and the kids going to the game.
I think you're under the kids.
Yeah, I'm taking the kids.
If you think
take the kids,
no shot. All right, Nick, what do you wish you were good at for a pair of tickets to the Phillies with us on Wednesday?
Hey man, 21 years on this earth, I can't swim.
Wow, that's a pretty big one to want to know how to do and be good at. Nick, that's a good one.
Yeah,
and I know how to swim.
Nick,
probably
phone
get
call.
on that actually.
Well, also it's interesting the wording of it, because not just know how to do. You don't want to just know how to swim to be alive. It's ideally you would like to be able to swim well, right? Like most people could float their way if they need to.
Well, like the man from Atlantis. That's probably dating myself.
Oh yeah,
wow.
we all know the man from Atlantis.
The man from Atlantis.
I probably dated myself with that
What
one.
are you
That's
doing
okay.
here, man?
I mean, I do it every day.
Yep.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I have no idea what
You never seen the man from Atlantis? He used to be Bobby from Dallas.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Yeah, you remember Jack?
I know what you're talking about, but this
talking to the wrong person. He's looking at me like I'm speaking Spanish.
I have to look up what year this is from.
We are different eras.
Yeah,
ready for this?
Very different eras.
Are you ready for this?
I'm about to age out.
The man from Atlantis was a short-lived 1977-78 American sci-fi series. That's born in 71 Douglas right there.
Just for perspective, the year I was born was when he was drafted into the NFL.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he was a little older. 215-592-9494. Pop Douglas. All right, your phone calls on all this. Eagles win total. I am at 9. Kyle's at 10. Hugh is at 14.
14 of them
We will go through what I think is the softest part of the schedule next. Post-bye, November, early December. We'll hit that next. Tell you where we have the Eagles going there. Your phone calls on all this. Try-Day Friday for your chance to win tickets. We're giving away 2 pairs today to the Phillies and the Reds game with us this coming Wednesday. Give us something you wish you were good at. And are you okay? And do you like the Christmas Eve game? I absolutely hate it. And I think overall, the schedule laid out to where we got screwed by and rest differential, it's a very difficult schedule the NFL gave the Eagles. That's all coming up. It is the Midday Show, live from the Stotesbury Cup Regatta on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Tired of your lawn looking like the losing team? I'll step up your game with Turf Tech, the Delaware Valley's leader in premium artificial grass. That's right. Fake artificial grass. Their custom turf looks real. It feels real, and it plays even better. Don't got to mow it. There's no mud, and there's no stress. Hugh, doing a read here. Contractors, landscapers, homeowners buy their durable premium turf at one of their dozens of distributors or directly. Pick up in 24 hours, or you can get it delivered in just 2 to 3 days. Visit turftech.com. That's TURFTEK. Turf Tech, the yard you've always dreamed of.
The Phillies head to Pittsburgh to sink the Pirates. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. Your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
He's out of room. It's gone. And Kyle Schwarber has homered again.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete. Celebrate spring and enjoy a different kind of BYOB. Build your own scrumptious seafood boil. Choose from mussels, succulent snow crab legs, Dungeness or hard-shell crabs, tasty lobster claws, shrimp, and clams. With smoked sausage, corn, and potatoes in our signature crab juice that's bread dipping good. Or enjoy our delicious shrimp po' boy, baked oysters with crab cake sliders. Only at Chickies and Pete's.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Horizon Plumbing and Electrical knows that when spring showers are coming down so hard, it seems like Mother Nature traded out cats and dogs for lions and bears. You'll be glad you called us to clear your block drains and prevent dangerous power surges so your home can stay safe and comfortable. Plus, with Horizon's same-day water heater installs and repairs with no emergency service fees, we work fast to ensure you have all the plumbing and electrical help you need. So book horizonservices.com now and enjoy the comfort of your home without worrying about whatever kind of zoo that's coming down out there.
BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, has your playoffs odds boost token waiting. If you win, you'll put down a little extra. Claim your odds boost token for the NBA playoffs and get in the game. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania, New Jersey only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
We met before we even knew each other.
Same school, same halls, same world, but the timing wasn't right.
Years passed, different lives, different people, but somehow Jim was the one I compared everyone else to.
Then one night at Bash Nightclub, there she was. One look at Doreen and man.
That's when you know, not when it's easy, but when it's always been them.
Love isn't perfect timing. It's finding your way back when it matters most.
And choosing each other every single day after.
Visit Mark's Jewelers in Montgomeryville, PA, Mount Laurel, New Jersey, or marks-jewelers.com.
Mark's Jewelers.
Love grows here.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills. Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio live today from the Stowsbury Cup Regatta. There's a lot of people here, Goose. This is a cool event. I mean, last year we didn't get to fully experience it because of the Great Midday Flood. Yeah, but we're good today. No flooding. Hugh has galoshes on just in case.
Hey.
And we are having a great time out here, so we appreciate them having us. All right, we'll get back to everyone's phone calls here. We are giving away the tickets to the Phillies game, 2 pairs today. Game on Wednesday, May 20th with us to go watch the Phillies and Reds. Looking for a Tri-Day Friday, something you wish you were good at. We're going to get to, Hugh, the next 4 games of the Eagles schedule post-bye as we go through and tell everyone how we got to our records. But let's hit some of these Twitter questions. Sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation, PIDentalCenter.com. This is an interesting one. How many wins do you see on the Eagles schedule? So I knew this would be this way, right? So we have 4 choices here. We have 12 plus, 11, 10, or 9 or fewer. How do you think the voting came down?
12 plus, 78%.
Hold on a second. You think that many people of 4 choices chose 78%? The team didn't even get better this offseason.
That's my go-to.
Okay.
Okay.
Talking about
12 plus, 43%.
So it was split mostly among 3 choices, 10, 11, or 12 plus. Very few people see it like I do at 9 or fewer. And again, the 9 or fewer does open it up to like they could stink. I just think they're at 9.
Yeah.
6% at 9 or fewer. 23% at 10. So most people think Kyle and I are dead wrong today at 9 or 10. 11 was the winner of this poll. 11 wins at 39%. 32% today think 12 plus. That's a lot of wins for a team that won 11 last year. And do we think the Eagles got better personnel-wise this offseason?
Do we?
I'm asking.
Do you?
I would say
if you subtract AJ.
Do it, Hugh.
See, the fact that you're not saying yes
subtract
makes me
him.
Subtract AJ. Are they a better
you're asking
team
me to do
personnel-wise?
You're asking me to do something that I'm totally against.
Answer the damn question, Douglas.
It's not a hard question, actually. It's really not.
Okay, hypothetical. Since y'all say I don't never do
Great.
If he's not here, it's tough for that when you have that talent that's not here.
Right.
Because I answered it in the nicest way I could.
I
still didn't answer the question.
I did.
Yeah. The 12 plus or
14 is might be a little hybrid.
Well, it's a lot. I mean, if we
That's
don't
a Super Bowl team.
Of course it is. 14. Yeah. I mean, you ready to go to LA next February?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's bound and down again? All the way to LA?
Yeah, it'll be west that time. They'll be going west.
Well, it was west in New Orleans.
It was.
Well, yeah, it was.
Basically, any Super Bowl is west if we're really thinking about it. All right. Did the Eagles get screwed with their schedule? Yes or no?
78%. Yes.
No, people obviously aren't using the thinking caps today because 59% said no. Guys, they have the second worst rest differential in the league. Wake up.
I think they're looking at it more so because they're an exciting team. They're not looking at it the way you're looking at it.
Right,
the way you broke it down made a ton of sense.
I know.
That's everybody's problem.
Yeah.
Fan the way you fan, baby.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't think it was personal against the Eagles, but just they got the short end of the stick when it came to rest. All right, are you excited about the Christmas Eve game? Finally, someone's putting you guys in your place.
Yes.
No. It's 57% no.
That's a healthy split.
It is. Well, but it's more towards the no.
Well, we got time.
Yeah, come on.
we got time.
Well, yeah, we'll dig out of this.
No. How do you feel
Yeah,
about the
optimistic.
Sixers after hearing from Josh Harris and Bob Myers yesterday? Better, worse, the same?
I would say 78% better.
Only 10% better.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
It's 46% the same.
Talk about having a pulse.
44% worse. Yeah, Hugh's got no pulse. All right, what are you looking forward to more?
I got a
Last
lot
poll.
going on, man. The ladies keep running
You
around.
got nothing.
What do you have going on?
They keep looking at me like I'm a snack, man. I got my glasses on.
You
there.
really
I got my
are
black-
having a good day.
listen, I got my Black Daniels jacket on.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that was the Black Daniels jacket. Is that the money making jacket?
Yeah, they got the money. It must be, man, because I see people coming by taking pictures, waving and stuff, and I'm like, hey.
And look, I don't want to burst your bubble, and I'm happy your self-esteem is up. Have you
just through the roof?
Have you considered that part of the reason people keep looking at you is we're in front of the tent where the trophies are, so they have to pass by us?
Oh, it's not because I'm attractive?
No, I didn't say that. I just
I think it's because
have you factored in, like, people aren't coming over here just for us? Like, the main event, the trophies are in that room.
I don't know, but all I see is a lot of cameras and a lot of waving. So
Okay.
I'm like, hey.
All right. Well, I'm happy for your self-esteem. All right.
It's all through the roof.
Yep.
Through the roof.
Last one. What are you looking forward to more, week 1 or the joint practice versus AJ? I love this poll. You're gonna love the split. You're gonna love the split.
21, I would say 65.
No, this is finally your split.
It's the 78%.
78%.
Joint practice.
No, it's actually week 1. Joint practice is losing.
Okay.
22%.
That's crazy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it was. I was waiting for one of these.
had your chance.
All you
man.
had to say was 78%, and you nailed it.
You were right
Yeah,
there.
I was. You know what? I blew it.
You did blow
I
it.
blew it.
It's a disaster.
All right, before we go back to the phone lines, let's go through the next 4 games of the schedule.
Let's do it.
And this is the one I am the most optimistic about. I think this is where the Eagles can really do some damage here post-bye. All right, the bye is in week 10. So we go to week 11 at home versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. Finally, the Eagles will be in the rest advantage. Eagles blow the doors off a Steelers team that I think the Steelers are going to suck this season. I think all of the make-believe, pretend, 9-8 seasons, it's over. That was really mostly Mike Tomlin dragging them there. I think reality is going to hit. Rodgers is cooked. I like Drew Aller, but he's probably needs time to develop. And who's the other guy? Will Howard. It's over. I mean, the Steelers might bottom out for the first time in 20 years. Eagles victory in week 11 over the Steelers. Hugh?
Totally agree. I'm with you.
Kyle?
Yeah, we're going to beat the Steelers. The
Okay.
days of them middling out with Mike Tomlin at 9-8 are over.
They're going to be in position to
They're
get
going
a
for
quarterback.
They
Arch.
might be, yeah.
They're going for Arch.
Yeah, they might really suck. All right, week 12 at the Cowboys, Thanksgiving. It's an L. I mean, I have them beating the Cowboys here. I think the Cowboys are going to be a better team. They've struggled over the years in Dallas. We saw it last year. This is usually the spot, too, for whatever reason. The Cowboys usually rev up every season when they're actually good around this time. I give the Eagles the L in Dallas on Thanksgiving. Hugh?
I agree. I agree. This is the one that they take an L in. Because it's going to be a split with the Cowboys. And it's unfortunate that it's on Thanksgiving, but yeah, I think they're going to take an L.
Kyle?
Yeah, one of the biggest things that I'm a sheep with is the Eagles splitting with Dallas.
Yeah.
As my prediction going into the season.
So you already gave them a win?
Yeah, I mean, look, we got the win at home. We'll lose in Dallas. Could be reversed. I just think we lose one of the games we won.
Yep. All right, so we're all on the same page there. All right.
I'm doing the radio. I'll get y'all later.
Oh, so you're talking
But
to
I was,
fans
because
again?
she was asking me a question. I didn't want to just look at her like.
You know, though, when you respond to her, everyone listening can hear.
No, but I didn't know what to do because she was sitting there like I was
know.
a mime or something, and I didn't want to just leave her hanging.
No one thinks you're mine. I mean, no one believes that.
No, I'm saying
all right.
'cause you want me.
All right. Anyway, back to the schedule.
Back to this got a program.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Week 13
That's why
at
I don't come
Arizona.
outside.
Week 13 at Arizona. If there's a lock win on the
That's a
schedule,
dub.
it's a lock. Eagles get the 10 days post-Thanksgiving. Arizona's going to suck by then. They may literally be trying to lose to get Arch Manning or whoever it is.
Tanking for Arch.
Tanking for Arch.
Yep.
Yes, the March for Arch.
Down goes
Oh, that's
Lake.
even better. March for Arch.
The March for Arch. I go win.
Yeah.
Wins
down,
across the board.
Down goes Blue Jeans and his Cardinals.
Yes, Rod's Cardinals. All right, week 14. I think this is an interesting game. All right, 2 thoughts on it.
What you got?
Before Daniel Jones got hurt last year,
They were running.
They were running.
They were
okay?
rolling.
The other thing is, this is another one where the Eagles are screwed by the schedule makers. The Colts are off their bye. So this is a big rest differential for the Cardinals. For the Colts, excuse me. We have to come off the game against Arizona. I'm giving the Eagles a win, But, Hugh, I will say this is one of a few games on the schedule I'm like, I'm not sure what that team is. The Colts could suck.
They look pretty good.
But they could be good, too.
Yeah.
I'm giving the Eagles a win. I like that the game's here outside. That game's probably, what, first week of December?
Well, it's gonna be kind of
cold outside, dome team. Eagles win. Hugh?
Dub.
Yeah, I'm a Colts denier.
Okay.
To win.
They're going to suck or just be okay?
Well, just okay. I think they played better than they were last year.
probably.
They're due for a little bit of regret. I didn't buy that from Daniel Jones.
They were scoring a lot of points earlier.
They were.
Yeah, they were.
You remember Hugh? Remember what Hugh ruined Daniel Jones' season because he
did.
said he was going to win the
That's
MVP.
right.
Yeah, I did do that.
And then he just fell apart. All right, so we all have wins there.
Got hurt.
I am at 8-5 through week 14. Because I was at 5-4, I just gave them 3 wins out of 4. So I'm now at 8-5 as we enter the final mix of the season. Hugh, where are you at?
10 of them things.
10-3.
10-3.
I'm at 8-5. Kyle?
I got 9-4.
Okay. So we have 4 games left to go. We'll hit them coming up in the next time. Let's get back to the phone lines here. People have been waiting. Mario, Northeast Philly, up on WIP. What's up, Mario?
Mario.
What up, my favorite crew? What's up, fellas?
What's going
How
on?
you doing, pal? What are you thinking today?
How you doing? Can you hear me?
We got you. Yeah, you good?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. My bad. Yeah, I just calling, talking about the Eagles, the Christmas Eve. I'm cool with it, man. Go ahead and play, man. Them dudes spend time with their kids all the time. They good. They ain't gonna miss nothing.
Now, how about
I'm
you?
cool with
Now,
that.
would you go to the Christmas Eve game, or would you say I can't do that when it's Christmas Eve?
I'm going to the game.
All
That
right.
don't come
All
around
right.
often, man. Y'all got to understand that, man.
That's right,
I'm getting them tickets. I done spent all this money on these kids, so I'm going to the game.
All right. I appreciate your perspective.
Hey,
All
I
right,
got a guess. I got a guess, though.
Yeah, what do you got? What do you got?
One thing that I wish I could do, man, now that I'm getting older, man, I wish I could go back to back. Boy, it's hard nowadays to do that back to back.
Mario, that's very good. I mean, it's a good one. And we know as you get older, it's just hard to go back to back here.
It's tough. It's tough, man. It's tough.
So I've been told.
Mario, that's a great answer.
You got to have the first back to go back.
Well, I've been told.
I'm trying to come and kick it with y'all, man. You gotta hope that win.
All right, Mario, we'll put you in the mix for the tickets, man. Great phone call.
I heard it was hard to go back to back.
I mean, that's, you know what that is? That's a self-aware man. That's an honest man.
Yep. You don't get the second without the first.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, you gotta have that.
You got to crawl before you can walk, fellas. I mean, you got to start somewhere.
You gotta get that first one.
You know what I appreciate about Mario? The complete honesty. Like, screw it. I'm going to the game on Christmas Eve, and can't go back to back. I mean, it's hard.
Can't go back
No
to back.
shame. No shame.
Sometimes you just got to be honest.
It's hard to go.
All right.
Go back to back.
Let's go to Steve, who is up in Haddon Heights on WIP. Hey, Steve.
Hey, guys, how's the best show on WIP that talks about sports and not this other crap? You know,
Well, we're doing well.
You don't have
Never
to-
any other
crap.
No,
no crap. on
Other
this
crap.
show.
Other crap.
No
lives
crap.
here.
I'm sorry, but doesn't that focuses on sports anyway?
We strictly
You,
talk
I'm
sports.
a lot older than you are, my friend, and grandkids on Christmas Eve are the best. So that's why I'm saying both holidays is a little bit of a wash for me. Also, what about the Eagles staff that have to work both times?
Yeah.
So that's just one thing I'm saying. As far as I think Hugh's right.
No, you're fine.
But
I'm
it'll
listening.
help.
I'm
Why
just saying
not?
that on that.
Why don't they hunt?
Because you're
He's a
talking
grandpa.
about.
He wants with the
No, and
grandkids.
I understand that, and
Respect
much
your
respect
elders.
to you and being a grandfather. But you're talking about people who, when they did these jobs and they signed up for that.
Oh, you mean
And
the workers?
Yeah,
the workers.
don't-
Yeah, no,
like
I get that.
they signed up for it.
Yeah, they did.
Now we as fans,
Christmas and
that's
Christmas
a choice.
and
Yeah, that's what you signed.
Christmas
think
and
about it like this
Thanksgiving?
now. Yeah, think about
Well,
it like
so
this.
I'll say this: they didn't sign up specifically, obviously, Steve, for those, but it's possible.
Well, it's
I
here's
get
the
you.
thing,
I get
Steve.
you.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Steve. If you've been in football half your life, if you've been in football, then that's par for the course. You're never at home for holidays.
Okay.
Like you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. But I get where you're coming from when you're talking about grandkids and everything. Totally respect that. But for the workers and everything, their wives know. They're like, hey, babe, it's a good chance we might not be yada yada yada. And they're like, cool.
I got it. Okay, 13 and 4, because
Ooh, I
I
like
think it's a necessity. I think it's a necessity if they want the team and the coaches to stay the same, except for Fangio. So I think it's a necessity thing. Okay.
Well,
so
it could be. They might have to quiet all the noise about the future of some Sirianni, but certainly Hurts. A division championship, 13 wins, that would quiet it, right? That would change the equation for the most part. All right, Steve, what would you wish you were good at for a chance to win the Phillies ticket?
Can I make one more point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you why do we think the Patriots are the only team that Howie will trade Brown to?
Because we're of the mindset that the deal is already done. So that's why it's like for a lot of us, we're just waiting to June 1st. Well, they're waiting for June 1st.
We'll see if he sneaky Pete's us. We'll see. Anyway,
I'm holding
the
the line.
thing that I'd like to do is to be able to learn to sing as well as you and as intense as you play football.
Wow, Hugh was an All-Pro. That was a long time ago, but he was an All-Pro. That's a good one,
Did you watch him? I'm old.
I did watch him. I remember watching you.
There was nobody out hustling that man. I know your head's getting big, but nobody's
now
out
not
hustling
so much.
him, so.
What happened to that guy? What happened to him? Where'd he go? Where'd that guy go?
He's giving us his wisdom now. That's good.
Yeah, that's true. He does. He drops the Steve. Great phone call, man. We'll put you in the mix for the tickets.
Say Patriots.
He did say Patriots.
To sing as well as you play defensive end.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's, that's pretty good.
I don't know what the equivalent of an All-Pro football player is to a singer, but you got to have some good pipes to sing at that level.
You got it. Yeah.
Whose collarbones are you going to break?
What happened? Yeah. All of that. Good times.
Yeah. Steve was with you, but he's got the grandkids.
Well, yeah, I get that. Like I totally understand.
Respect your elders.
It's a little bit different.
Yeah, you did.
But the kids, nah. Hey, listen, we going to the game.
But you realize
it's a problem.
Well,
he could be the cool grandpa.
Yeah,
and say, I'm taking the damn kids.
Well, okay, but there's another element to this.
Power move.
Look, every family's got different traditions of what they do. But you said you just bring the kids to the game. Well, what if the kids are usually with the whole family? Then you're taking the kids away from the grandparents on Christmas Eve. You got to answer to them too.
Listen, when I said that, my phone started blowing up.
Of course it did.
And people talking about you done lost your mind.
You did. Today you did.
Listen.
Most days you do.
Hey, listen. That's neither here nor there. Number one.
Yeah, of course.
That's neither here nor there. But the point remains, if you ain't running your household, I expect responses like that. I ain't going to even put you out there like that, but I expect that kind of response from somebody who ain't running their household.
You're looking at this all wrong.
If I had a household, I rule that thing with iron fist.
Yeah.
And whatever I
This guy's got some nerve. This guy's got some nerve. If I had one.
This is why you're not going back to back.
No.
I'm not.
You're not even getting number one, buddy.
Listen. When you're in a position I'm in, when you're in a position I'm in, just push the chips all the way to the middle of the table. Somebody's gonna like the song you're singing, but it might not be a whole lot of people.
All you gotta do is find one.
That's it. So you gotta find one person who likes the song that you're singing.
Let's go to Katie, who hates the Christmas Eve game like I do. What's up, Katie?
Hi there. How are you?
Hey, Katie. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking I'm a hater right now. Here's the thing. I'm already a football widow. It's not enough that there's 6 months out of the year devoted several times a week to football. And now they've got to schedule a game on one of the biggest holidays of the year for Americans, for most Americans. So I'm kind of hating it. I have to be honest.
I think that, Katie, I think there's a lot of people out there just like you. I mean, and I love the football widow term because a lot of us, right, like my wife is one of those, right, when it comes to the fall, I'm a 6 day a week husband. The 7th day is for the NFL. Yeah. It's for the Eagles. I'm not there. But, half the day I'm not there. I'm at the stadium if it's a home game, right? Or doing the pregame with you on a road game, whatever. I'm not there. And then I come home and I'm watching the Eagles anyway and all the games. So that's our reality, and that's okay. But I think for a lot of people to throw Christmas Eve in, it's a lot. And especially, Katie, there's going to be some people out there who have tickets to the game. So it's not just you're at home on Christmas Eve watching. You could get through that. But if you're leaving to go to the game, feels like a lot for some people.
Yeah, that's tough. I think, I know a lot of people that have season tickets and they're going to want to be at that game. And all the men in my family are going to want to watch the game. And so for me, it's just like, it's a little too much to plug it in on that holiday.
But you know what, Katie, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, but it sounds like you kind of already know this is going to go, though. You're going to be probably in the house by yourself on Christmas Eve because everybody going to be at the Linc. Is it safe to
That's
say
right.
that? See, that's what I'm talking
Probably.
about. She's taking one for the
Yeah.
team.
Right.
But that mean, you know what that means,
That's
Katie?
right.
You gonna get a
What?
nice Christmas present from Santa.
There you
Santa
go.
got to take
There
care
you
of you
go.
after that.
Or
That's
else.
right.
Or
That's
else.
what they
yeah.
have to
Santa
do.
got to take.
Yeah.
Santa got to take care of you after that. Because if you're making that sacrifice, see, I know how to compromise.
You don't know how to do
I
anything.
do.
That's right.
If you're making
There you
that
go. You need to
sacrifice,
talk
then
to my
you got to
husband.
get a nice present.
You
Yeah.
started compromising once you heard something you liked.
Her husband's listening. It's like, oh my gosh, you just made me buy a way more
Yeah,
expensive.
well,
Christmas
well
present.
like listen, because she's not giving you any grief. She deserves whatever
That's
she
right.
wants for Christmas.
That's right.
No, that's a good job by you, actually.
Yeah,
You tied that on. All right, Katie, what do you have for us? What do you wish you were good at?
What was that?
What do you wish you were good at for the Phillies tickets?
Oh, I kind of wish that I was good at understanding all of you men, my husband included. Wish I was good at understanding what goes through your minds better, I guess.
Me too.
Yeah, well, there's a
That ain't-
lot
that ain't
and
hard.
nothing
It
at
ain't
the same
hard.
time. Yeah, Katie, good phone call. It ain't hard?
Well,
I mean, it's not that complicated,
No,
really,
it's not.
when you think about it.
I think I'm pretty simple.
Wow.
It's only a few things
I
that
am a complicated man.
I'm not that complicated.
I'm sophisticated too.
I'm definitely not sophisticated.
I don't know if sophistication is the word I would use for the
No?
midday
Oh.
show. I mean, that's just if you had to describe the
highbrow.
show in one word,
Shenanigans.
Highbrow.
yeah,
Oh,
shenanigans,
shenanigans.
closer to that than sophistication or highbrow.
But I'm pretty sure there are people in the car when they get ready to go to work, and it's what 9:59, and they say, "What the hell are they going to talk about today? What type of BS are they going to be on today?"
Is Hugh going to say a word he's not really supposed to say 5 times in one segment and then get banned for a month?
That one right there.
Yeah.
The Blue Jeans was not happy about that. He was not there's a lot of times, he allows us to, he allows us freedom to do stuff we want.
Probably
He
more
was
than he
not-
should, if we're
yeah.
being totally honest. Yeah.
He was not
Yeah,
happy.
he's gonna pull that back soon.
He was not happy.
It was one of those like Hugh,
No, it
maybe
was
not
like-
so many
He
times.
was like, "You like a little kid." He was like, "You like a little kid."
Really was. Man. That was unbelievable.
It was like a little kid learning a curse word at the same time. I'm just going to say it 15 times in 10 minutes.
Yeah. And so now I'm bad from using it for a while, but I mean, it's right there.
We're counting down the days
We're
till the
just-
embargo
we're
is
just-
lifted.
We're just waiting. We know we can't use it anytime soon, but we know we got it spooled up.
Now, here's the question. Is there going to be a pre-show meeting and like you're going to say today's today, or are you going to just
No,
spring
he's
it on it
gonna
like
unleash.
Like when you
Nah.
think the right moment is just going to start firing.
Joe, listen, I've been here long enough to know a lot of times it's better to ask for forgiveness
Yeah.
than it is for permission.
Until that forgiveness is being asked after you're fired.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a couple
Well, so
months.
now I guess my question is: say the embargo gets lifted, they say we will allot you 5 per this next month. Do you just unload them all at once,
Nah.
or do you savor them a little bit?
No, given what I know now about that word and the frequency of the use, they have to be strategically used.
Yeah.
I can't just fire them all off.
Well, we are
at one
sophisticated
sitting.
and highbrow.
Yeah.
so-
This is why you're a professional, Hugh. You think through
right.
things.
I-
Layered.
Sometimes.
Layered.
Sometimes
Layer
I
thinking.
think through things.
All right, midday show, 215-592-9494. We're live, Stotesbury Cup Regatta. On the other side, we'll hit the final 4 games of the Eagles schedule, how we got to our final record, and we will see if Hugh stays at 14-3. This, I thought I thought that November portion of the schedule was very light. December,
I see a tough stretch coming up.
yeah,
I'll
this
see a few waivers.
This isn't light. This is a very challenging stretch. We'll get to that. All your phone calls, Phillies tickets to give away. Give us something you wish you were good at. And are you okay with the Christmas Eve game? I hate it. I think it stinks for fans. The midday show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Baseball season's in full swing. Catch every game at McGurk's Pub and Grill all season long. Enjoy the nice weather with outdoor seating at all their locations. And cheer on every pitch with an ice cold beer and their famous cheesesteak egg rolls. McGurk's, the best seat outside the ballpark. Stars and Stripes Harley is giving any DA retail value when you trade your bike for a new Harley. All credit applications considered. Retail trade value ends May 24th.
Adjustments made based on reconditioning and mileage. Any negative trade in equity may be applied to new or non-finance on approved credit.
You matter, and so does your well-being. If you're facing tough moments, struggling with anxiety, depression, thoughts of suicide, or substance use, help is here anytime you need it. Call, text, or chat 988 for free confidential support. New Jersey's 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline is here 24/7 for you or someone you love, with trained counselors who listen and care without judgment. You matter. Remember New Jersey's 988. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
You're surrounded by lovely entertainers. You're not dreaming. What? You're at Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, featuring the hottest entertainers in the world 7 days a week. Club Risque, free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, and coming Friday, May 22nd, it's BKFC Fight Night. Plus, whole championship boxing and UFC specials shown on our multiple TV screens. Free admission with game day ticket or hotel key. Saturday, May 16th, it's Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano. Shown at all 3 Club Risque locations. ClubRisque.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
When the moments in your life are too important to miss, you can trust O'Reilly Auto Parts to keep you and your plans on the road. Our professional parts people can test your vehicle's battery and even give it a charge if needed. In most cases, we can install your new battery for free. It's just one of the many services we provide at O'Reilly Auto Parts to ensure life's best moments don't find you stranded.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Buffalo Sabres let a golden opportunity slip away at KeyBank Center last night, dropping a pivotal Game 5 to the Montreal Canadiens 6-3. The Canadiens now hold a 3-2 series lead, pushing Buffalo to the brink. It's do or die time now, and the Sabres head back to Montreal for Game 6 tomorrow night, facing elimination for the first time this postseason. They've got to tighten up the defense or this dream run is over.
Listen to WIP.
Is that okay?
Plus other Odyssey stations and hundreds of podcasts. All free on the Odyssey app.
Goodbye.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Every crack of the bat. Every diving catch. Every heart-pounding finish.
The Phillies win it!
Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. It is Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Zilio, Kyle with us today, live from the Stokesbury Cup Regatta. The scoop are right behind us. Hugh and his galoshes. Not really needed today, but that's okay. Beautiful day out here. We've been given some, they're bringing us food here.
They just asked us.
Man.
We want some food. And I was like,
Nice people, good food.
I mean, I'm not trying to, and I know.
Microphone. We need
I know it failed. You know, I know we're doing the show and everything, right? But a lot of times people come up and they talk, and I don't want to be like, I'm already kind of rude.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be super rude. So I
Well, they're just trying to be
mildly
nice.
rude. Yeah. I'm not, you say mildly rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little bit rude. All right, 215-592-9494. All right, it's a big hour here. We have a lot to get to. We'll get to you people later in the show today. We always appreciate people watching us on YouTube. We'll see what they're up to coming up in a little bit. The PGA Championship going on. We'll check in there in a little bit as well, including something funny that happened yesterday. But Hugh, before we go back to the phone lines here, and we do have to give away these tickets before the end of the show, 2 pairs of tickets, the Phillies and the Reds with us. Midday show, trip to the game, Wednesday, May 20th. It's coming Wednesday, 105's first pitch, courtesy of the Phillies. For tickets, visit Phillies.com. We're looking for on a Tri-Day Friday, something you wish you were really good at. Could be anything that you're not good at and you wish you were. Best answers will get those tickets to the game with us. But Hugh, it's time to come down the stretch. The final 4 games of the Eagles season. We're going through game by game, predicting the Eagles season. All right, so we have gone through 13 games. So we're through that Colts game in Week 14. I have the Eagles 8-5. Hugh, I believe you have them at 10-3 right now.
Yes.
Kyle at 9-4.
Yep.
Well, this comes to the crucible of the season, and this is where we're going to find out. I think no matter where you come in at this point, we will find out now in real life when we get there how good the Eagles are, because the next 3 games on the Eagles schedule: Seahawks, the defending Super Bowl champions; Texans, perhaps the best defense in all of football; at San Francisco, and then they end the season at the New York Giants. You know, we'll see what the Giants are, but no matter what, that final game, a division game coming off of those 3, just feels like a weird spot of the schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with the Seahawks. Saturday night, Week 15 here in Philadelphia. I have it as a loss. Hugh?
Dub. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm looking at like because we're gonna. This is kind of like fluid, and I'm looking at this stretch, this gauntlet.
Yep.
And I get what you're talking about, because that's a tough spot to be in.
It's as tough as any we've seen in a few
Yeah,
years.
because you got some really good teams, and I just don't see coming off of that win against the Colts losing to the Seahawks. But there might be some finagling of the schedule at this point, because I see what you saw. I see what you were talking about towards the stretch in this season.
Quick question. Do you think the Seahawks are come back to earth? They are the defending Super Bowl champions. All right, so I do not think they will be as great as last year. That felt like they're
still going to be a formidable team.
But I think they're good. Yeah, I don't think
and
they're
the
going
last time
back
we played Seahawks, they beat us right at that Hail Mary, right? That was the Hail Mary with AJ and
no, was that Jack Smith and Jigba, Drew Lock?
Yeah,
it wasn't really a Hail Mary, but they drove.
Well, no,
down
I'm talking about from our perspective.
Jalen threw the pick at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's
was
what
that
I'm
our
talking
last
about
time seeing them? You might be right. That was 2023. Yeah, we didn't see him in 24.
No.
Didn't see him last year.
Yeah. So I'm going off of that.
Well, but they're a way.
I know they're
team.
way. I know, Joe. I know.
Different coach.
I know.
But
we all get here by hook or by crook. We all work these out our way. And that's the way
I got to put you on the spot right now, though.
Yes.
This is the Hugh Douglas ranking system. Who has the better quarterback in the game? Darnold or Hurts?
Right now?
Right now.
Well, given
quarterback in the league.
Well,
That's
what I'm about to say. I mean, given how it goes when you win the Super Bowl, you're the best in the game. At that point in the season, it has to be Darnold because we don't know what Jalen is. Well, we know we potentially know what he is, but given the criteria that I gave before, then he the best.
It is a really fun matchup. It's the last two Super Bowl champions.
Yes.
Right? And the part with the Seahawks, will they regress or not? They're now going through what the Eagles went through. They lost their coordinator, right? Clint Kubiak took the Raiders job. So it's like us losing Kellen Moore. We'll see if Darnold's as good without Kubiak. All right, I have it as a loss. Kyle?
Yeah, I also have it a loss. I see Seattle regressing a little bit back to the mean just, because of what they achieved last season. But until proven otherwise, I still think they're a better team than the Eagles.
Yeah.
So I have Seattle winning.
All right, Week 16, the game I've been yelling about all day, and you guys have been trying to poo-poo.
Hurston.
And this is not about the matchup. The matchup it's a good one, right? It's two great defenses. D'Amico Ryan's a good coach. It's the Texans here on Christmas Eve night. I have it as a loss. I think that defense is the best in the NFL. And the Eagles is very good and very high up there too. I think the Texans
coming here.
If CJ Stroud
coming here
can be a little bit better than he was last year, they could go to the Super Bowl. That defense is phenomenal. I have it as a loss. You.
This is a tough one, Joe, because this is the part of the schedule where I see the method to your madness. And I want to pick, this might be the other L that they might be, might give them another L. So it might be 13-4.
Oh,
so this is
Hader Douglas at 13.
Well, no, because see, I hear what you're saying. Because Seahawks, I think you get the Seahawks, Texans, 49ers. Now, I feel like either it's going to be an L between those two teams, but who do I want to get a W to? I don't like the 49ers, man. I don't like the way that they've handled us over the last couple of decades or whatnot. But the Texans coming here in this cold weather, that's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, they are a dome team. It's fair.
That's
fair.
Gonna be so. I'm gonna jump the shark a little bit. I'm gonna go win against Texans.
Okay.
Lost against 49ers.
Ooh. Okay. All right.
One at a time.
I have lost.
I had to put them.
Lost Texans. Kyle.
I have a loss to the Texans. Short week against that defense.
Yeah, I mean, think of it. The way Kyle trained it. It's 5 days. They're going to play Saturday against Seattle. 5 days later to prepare for D'Amico Ryan's defense. That's first-year coordinator, man. And I know
it's cold. It's going to be cold.
Well, yeah, but does Jalen play well in the cold? Do we play well in the cold?
Well, I feel like
is the cold really an advantage for us?
Shayshawn Barkley is going to be Shayshawn.
Oh, that's a big story. Can we run the football the way we used to?
Shayshawn, yeah, I think so. I think we will be able to.
Where'd you get those hot sauces, by the way?
The young lady, you ain't see the young lady came up and get hot. You like hot sauce?
I love hot sauce.
There you go. Hey, Karen and Sharon.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, we do that all the time. That's how we do it.
Louisiana brand hot sauce.
Yeah, she was smiling, giving the hot sauce.
Yeah, I'll go through this quick.
Schedule.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Get back to the show.
Week 17 at San Francisco. You guys are going to all call me haters here. I think they dropped this one too. This is where I think the season goes from, hey, we're riding high to, uh-oh.
What the hell's going on?
I think they have 3 straight losses here. Seahawks, Texans, at the 49ers. People every year seem to think the 49ers are going to regress. They don't really do it. I mean, like last year they were supposed to suck, and they won 11 games, beat us in the playoffs. They add Mike Evans in the offseason. The game is out there. So after 2 physical games, we got to hop on a flight and go all the way to San Francisco. I have it as a loss. Hugh?
I got them as an L. That's the one where I had to pick between Texans and 49ers. So I give it reluctantly.
Okay.
Give it to the 49ers.
Kyle?
Yep. 3rd straight L.
Oh, we both see the same thing.
Yeah.
3 straight L's. Okay.
Damn.
Well, that, fellas, puts us to the final game of the season. And I have the Eagles, just based on how we've gone through this, at 8-8 going into the game. I mean, quite frankly, if I'm right, they could already be eliminated. Now, maybe 9-8 gets your wild card spot. It could also win the division, right? They all could be around 9. I mean, the game could have big meaning. It could not. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I have them beating the Giants in Week 18 to get to 9-8. Is that good enough for the playoffs? Maybe. Is it good enough for the division? Maybe.
Yeah, that's like that's squeaking in though.
Maybe. Yeah, it's a we'll see if they're eligible at that record. Hugh? Dub. So you have it at 14-3.
Yes.
9-8 with the Giants.
No, 13-4.
13-4. You came back to the pack.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a hater.
Yeah. Okay.
What a hater.
Win over the Giants to go to 9-8. Kyle.
Yeah, I got to win as well.
And
10-7.
Put you at 10-7. All right, so Hugh, if you're right, Clearly, they're going to win. I think they'll win the division at 13-4.
Mm-hmm.
They could have the number 1 seed. They could have one of those top records. If I'm right, the playoffs are going to be a maybe. Kyle, 10-7. Does that win the division?
I'll tell you what.
Or are they a wild card or nothing?
Man, you know what? So I haven't really looked at Dallas's schedule. I think Dallas is going to be our biggest competition.
Yeah. It could be a tiebreaker for the division.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm feeling.
A lot of people think Dallas is
going
to be a pretty tough squad.
I'm not going to be the guy.
Oh no, my win-loss sheet. It's gone.
As I'm predicting the Eagles' schedule to say that the Cowboys are going to win the division. We're going to take this damn division. Third year in a row.
Boom. Boy, that would be something after 20 years, 22 years of nobody winning the division in back-to-back years. We go with 3 straight. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's get back to the phone lines here. Your win prediction. Get on the record for the record as the Eagles' schedule is out. I have it at 9-8. Hugh, he jumped down one. He came back to reality.
This guy has no faith.
Are you a hater? Certified hater.
Let y'all tell it.
Did you hear what Hugh Douglas did? He lowered on the schedule release show. He lowered his win total during the day.
The nerve of that old guy.
Just trying to make everyone upset.
Yeah, he's just clickbait. He just wants some very hyperbolic.
Rage
bait Douglas.
That might be in the bracket next year. Rage bait Douglas.
Rage bait, yeah.
I forgot about Black Daniels. I missed
Black
him.
Daniels.
All right. Let's go back to the phone lines here. Andy in Westchester is up on WIP. Hey, Andy.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey,
What's
Andy.
going
What's
on,
up?
man?
Not much. I first of all, I agree. I think the Eagles are getting screwed with this schedule.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you for. I think people are just have their head in the clouds here. We're every other week the other team's coming off a bye. Meanwhile, we're playing. We're going to London, coming back. The team's on a bye.
That's what happens when you're the hottest team in the country.
I know it does. I get why it happens.
What happens?
But they're still getting screwed, Andy. Whether or not there's a reason for it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. They're getting screwed.
Yeah, it's brutal. I'm actually looking at it as we're talking, and going through my win-loss, which I have them at 10-7 at this point. I keep recounting. I'm like, maybe this one, maybe not. But either way, it's not looking good.
It's a challenging one. It's more challenging today and last night when we saw it than just knowing the opponents, right? Like if you just showed me the opponents, I might say, that's not too bad, right? There's not that many gauntlet teams other than the Rams and Seahawks. But once you kind of lay it out, it's like, whoa, traveling here, traveling there, bye week, 3 straight division games. It's a lot. It changes the way you feel about it for sure.
Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't choose the bye coming back from England, but whatever. That's their deal. They did it to themselves, I guess, in that one.
Yeah, I haven't seen the report on it yet. I've heard that maybe the Eagles requested it.
But that doesn't necessarily mean you'll get it.
Right. And maybe they requested the bye not being there. I don't know how it landed there, but whether or not they wanted it or not doesn't change the reality, right? To me, it makes it harder not having the bye right after the London trip. But we'll see.
I didn't know you could do that. I thought if you requested it, you got it. So you're saying, Hugh, that you're not necessarily going to get the bye there if you want it?
I think you can request it, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can get it.
Yeah. This happened last year where I think it was the Broncos went overseas, played a game, and they had a game the next week, and they were playing a team that was coming off their bye, the same thing that we have now with Carolina. And the Broncos ended up winning that game, but they went down like 26-3 early. They looked like crap. They looked flat. And my guess is part of it was
Broncos did that a lot last
They
year.
did, yeah. But maybe part of it was they were just flat off all the travel. Go ahead, Andy.
Right. But Kyle, didn't you say that they said they didn't want it? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. This is a stupid conversation. I'm good at
I talk out of my ass every day.
Go ahead, Andy.
So Christmas Eve, I love it because I'm going to be at my sister's house, and we all love football, so it's just an added bonus to the Christmas Eve dinner. You know what I mean? It's to me, it's no issue at all. It also, what you were talking about, if you had tickets to the game, I might have told you guys about this before, but my ex-wife is from Missouri, and we were out there for Christmas once, and my father-in-law had tickets to Raiders Chiefs at Arrowhead in the snow on Christmas Day, and we were told we weren't allowed to go. So I'm bitter enough already.
You got the no. Yeah, you know what that's like. You got the no.
we would have been back in time for dinner. It was a 1 o'clock game. It was just I was so mad. That's it.
He said his ex-wife, didn't he?
He said that.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Surprising, right?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, man. Sometimes you gotta put your foot down.
Yep,
You don't want me
that's
to tell
right.
a grown-ass man what to do.
That's
Grown.
damn right, Hugh. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm grown.
Yep.
He
Tell
had the
me what to
ticket,
do.
so I couldn't go without.
Yeah.
He got told no. It's a no for you. All right, Andy, what do you got for us? Give us something you wish you were good at.
I wish I was good at growing hair. I think you guys can relate to that.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, that's a damn good one.
Yeah.
Is that a skill?
You know, it's one of those things where we
need some follicles.
At
We need
some
that red
point,
light. We need
I'm
some
good at
follicles.
growing it everywhere else.
Yeah, we need some follicles.
You know, it's funny. It's one of those things you get worse at as you get older, right? Like we're all good at growing hair when we're young, and then some of us get worse and worse at it.
And you shrink.
Yeah, it's all part of
Wait a
aging.
minute,
everywhere.
What you talking about? I don't know what y'all talking about. What's shrinking? What you mean?
Well, everyone gets shorter as they get older.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about.
You got a little defensive.
No, I'm just saying.
Hold on a second.
Y'all, like, I'm the oldest cat here. Y'all trying to say some stuff. Ain't nothing shrinking
Are
over here.
you trying to tell us you don't think
I'm about as tall as I was when I was playing? I'm probably taller.
No shot. So I don't I don't believe you for a second. And I think there is a
I'm
real.
about the same height I was when I played.
I bet. You know, we might have to do this next week.
Yeah, we're gonna
see how tall I am.
We have your combine measurements. Yeah. I think there is a very good likelihood that you have shrunk since the
I
combine.
guarantee you I haven't shrunk.
Guaranteed?
Yes.
$2. We need to look up when most people start to
Just
shrink.
gonna walk in front of the camera.
Yeah,
huh?
well, that's all right.
Gonna
No, he's just giving us some hot sauce. He heard it. Say hi. Wave hi to everyone watching.
You
Wave
might
wave
want to
hi.
talk. You might
The
want
hot
to talk
sauce
to
guy's
everybody
here.
now.
Yeah, you're watching us. Yeah, you good?
Hey.
Oh, thank you. Some more hot sauce.
This is why they don't let me out the studio.
I know.
This is why I ain't allowed to be out the studio.
No problem.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
You don't think you've shrunk since you were 21 years old?
No.
You absolutely have.
Man, I've grown.
You haven't. What do you mean you've grown?
I ain't grown.
Why would you grow?
I'm about the same height though. I'm about the same.
I don't know the age
I don't
people
think
start to shrink.
I don't
but,
think I'm at the shrinking
now,
age yet.
Now I got to look this up. When do people start?
I'm about to look it up too. Because you're talking about stuff up here shrinking, ain't
All right, let's take a phone call while I look this up.
Take your
Paul and Trenton's up. What's up?
Do it.
Looking it up. What do you got,
Good
Paul?
afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, Paul. He definitely shrunk.
Just wanted to say that Man from Atlantis was underrated. It's one of my favorite shows when I was little.
There
so
you go.
I'm on Team Pop Pop with you.
You start losing height around 40.
I think the Eagles will go. I think they'll go 12-5. And I think
That ain't
I
bad.
think they're going to lose two in the division, Seattle and the Rams, and I think they're going to lose that San Fran game. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I think they'll clinch the week before that, and I think they'll rest the last two games, and we'll get our annual Tanner McKee showcase win against the Giants.
Yeah, that could
so
be.
I think
Well,
12-5 is where we're going.
it's been a lot, Paul. It's been 2 years in a row, right? With the last game or two. 2 years ago was the last two games, and then last year was the last game where it's like you said, the annual Tanner McKee showcase where we know we have something wrapped up. That'd be great if it worked out the way you laid it out. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and I think if I'm wrong, I think it'll be one more win instead of one more loss.
Oh, okay, more in the Hugh Douglas camp.
One
All right,
more win.
Paul, what do you got for something you wish you were good at?
I wish I was good at trimming up my beard better. I haven't gone to a barbershop in probably over 20 years, and I can never get it right. Either one side's perfect and the other one's messed up, or I can never get both right at the same time. So I got a pretty steady hand, but it just never comes out the way it comes out at the barbershop used to.
Sound like me and you need to go to the barber at the same time.
Yeah,
'cause
you
I
were
need to
looking
get
for a
mine
barber,
shaped.
right?
Yeah. I gave me a number, so I just need to go over there and get it done. Yeah.
I know a
'cause
ton of
everybody
barbers
can't
here,
cut.
so whenever.
Yeah, everybody can't cut. Everybody can't cut. They can't trim it up, man.
Yeah.
They like to trim it all low and stuff. I like my beard long. I want it to be.
So do
I
you
want it to
trim it
grow.
yourself right now and you need someone to help you out?
Right now it's just I'm just letting it grow.
Okay.
It needs to be shaped up. Like if it's you got to shape
Exactly.
it. You got to shape it to give it a little, help it grow.
Yep.
And just give it that body.
All right, good phone call, Paul. We'll get in the mix for tickets. Now, is this because the people have been commenting on your beard? That's why you're searching for help?
Oh no, I've like
Because we didn't see that.
Well, the thing is, I haven't had a beard trim since I moved out of the city.
Oh,
Because it's hard. Because the barber used to shout out to my barber. He used to come to where I was staying in the city because he was in the city.
Oh,
Nah, I wouldn't ask nobody.
they don't
to make
have
that
their
ride.
own like brick and mortar place.
No, they don't. He was like a. And I haven't found one. I haven't found a traveling barber in the Delaware area that I would be comfortable with trimming my
You
beard.
haven't trimmed that beard since you shaved it.
Yes.
Or since you dyed it
Not.
green, right? Because
Yes.
then you cut it down.
Yes. Haven't trimmed it.
Oh wow, that's a year plus.
I mean, but yeah, it is, and cats be talking about and I've noticed the cats that talk about my beard.
There we go.
Are the ones that had those ratty ass beards. Look like they got patches and stuff, like they're trying to grow grass, and don't have enough grass seed.
Well, they just
around
expect
the place.
more out of you, Hugh.
Oh, they stop it because I'm not their role model.
Stop doing that.
Stop expecting more because I'm not your role model.
We did, to the chagrin of Kyle, look this answer up on the air. A little pause at the show a few minutes ago to figure out when people start to shrink. And Hugh, you've clearly shrunk.
Clearly, I've crossed the threshold of shrinkage.
So men start to shrink around the age of 40.
Yeah,
you went past there a while ago.
I don't know, but I still feel like I'm 6'1". So you trying to say I'm like 5'11"?
No. That will happen.
5'10". I'm like 6 foot.
No,
I'm
I
not
don't think
6
it's
foot.
that much. I think over the course of the rest of your life, maybe you'll shrink an inch or an inch and a half.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
You're a pipsqueak.
That'd be crazy.
If you dip below 6 feet, you're tiny.
That's gonna
then.
be crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be able to talk bad about
No,
motion.
no.
I ain't gonna be able to say little short
Well,
jokes
no,
about
but
motion.
hold
no
on.
more, huh?
But
I can talk about that ball.
No, you're missing something. He'll shrink too.
Oh,
So
okay.
you'll always be relative still
to most.
Yeah, to whoever. Yeah.
As long as I ain't tall as most. Love you most, but you ain't that tall, though.
He's not. I mean,
Neither.
he knows that.
Any other critiques about motion?
Boy, you got that ball spot.
Okay, let's.
Hey, thank God he got let his hair grow back on his face. Thank God.
We probably should go back to the phone here. Ben,
love you most.
And Merchant fill us up. Hey, Ben.
Hey guys, how you doing? Good afternoon to you.
Good, Ben. What's up? What's up, Ben?
I was actually just calling about specifically the Christmas Eve game. I actually went to the Christmas game where we played the Raiders in 2017.
The clinch.
It was
the
freezing
first
cold out.
number 1 seed clinch, right? And offense that night. Ben, I filled in for Angelo the day after that, and I had Doug on, and I remember talking to him about because they didn't play well that night. I mean, it was so cold.
No,
and
it
the
was
offense,
a rough watch.
Yeah. I remember watching it at home. I was like, this is brutal. So, all right. So you kind of have some experience with it. Though I would think, Ben, Christmas night feels a little different, right? I mean, because it's like, it's over then, right? You know what I mean? Compared to Christmas Eve, or maybe not for you. What did you think of that compared to this?
I thought it was nice. I mean, sometimes you need a little break from those family traditions, and it makes it extra special. You got to look back, and I mean, specifically, like I was fortunate to be able to go to the Super Bowl that year, so it was a really fantastic year of obviously Eagles season for me that I will never forget. So I hopefully that Christmas Eve game gives us some luck, and we go on to make another run. I'm only going to give them 11 wins though this year. I've been going back and forth between 10 and 11. Just because the schedule is so tough, and you have like teams like Chicago, Seattle, like all those teams are really coming up in the NFC. And we'll see how it falls. We'll see how the offense plays out. Hopefully they can get their stride before that Chicago Rams back-to-back, and then the London game, which I don't think I'm going there this year. I just had a newborn, so we're not going to take this trip, but I did go and see them last time they went to. Thank you so much, Joe.
You're welcome.
I wanted to go back.
We was gonna get banged up.
Yeah,
we're gonna get banged
Hugh
up.
and I are going.
I know.
We're going to go for
come
you.
out there. Yeah, I appreciate it. You guys. You guys have a little bourbon.
Get banged up.
We will.
Yeah,
Ben, what do you wish you were good at for the Phillies tickets?
I did want to just make one more point. Kyle's not very excited about the prospects coming up, so I just wanted to point out Gage Wood. It was amazing to see him throw the third no-hitter in the College World Series and for us to draft him. And he's been great so far. Hopefully he can really turn into a starter here and come up and give Kyle a good perspective for the farm system.
Starter's one thing, but like, when are we going to get a star?
Position player, you mean? A star
Oh,
player?
That's what I was
even a
thinking, because
pitcher.
you're talking about a pitcher. Yeah. You're talking about an everyday player.
Maybe Wood is. I mean, Ben, I love his personality. I mean, people are going to love when he gets here, and hopefully he stays healthy. People are going to love Gage Wood. You're talking about the no-hitter in college. Watching the video of that, he's an animal. I mean, he will be a very popular Philly. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
So I for that thing that I wish I was good at, I mean, I wish I was really much better. I'm more like logical, analytic, and stuff like that. Wish I was more like artistic and creative. Just be able to create that and express yourself in a different way, and give people, perspective, time, and place, and what you're thinking through, colors, imaginary things. I think it's very amazing that people can do that.
Yeah, I think it is too. It's funny. There's like the two different kinds of brains people have. And Ben, appreciate the phone call. There's the analytical thinkers, and then
the artistic individuals such as myself.
Like Hugh Douglas.
So basically, Ben was saying he wishes he was more like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm artistic and I bring a unique perspective.
Yes, you are.
I think you always say you're linear though, and you think logically on this show.
Well,
what are you?
It all depends. Like sometimes
on
with
the day,
I got to switch it up. Dealing with y'all on the regular.
Well, it's like when we ask you for emotion and you give us logic. We ask you for logic, you give us emotion.
Because I have an agenda.
You have nobody has agendas like you.
I work them agendas like a ship.
All right, coming up next, we will check in with the PGA Championship. Funny moment yesterday, and how about the voice leading everyone into watching the PGA Championship? One of our own. We'll hit that next, and you people on with your phone calls. 215-592-949 for your last chance to hop in for the Phillies tickets. We'll give it away in the next segment. 2 pairs to see the game with us this coming Wednesday. Midday show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I've been talking about it all week, but I'm going to talk about it again. Wawa has tacos. Wawa has these cheesy beefy tacos featured on warm tortillas filled with Wawa's savory seasoned beef and fresh toppings. The new tacos deliver a craveable handheld protein option, so when you're on the go, you get your tacos in the choice of seasoned beef, you get chicken steak, you get black beans, you can get shredded cheddar cheese, and up to 2 spreads and 1 fresh topping. The spreads you can get medium salsa roja, garlic aioli, you get barbecue, you get ranch, buffalo, or chipotle sauce. And for your fresh toppings, you know me, I always like to go with the shredded lettuce, but you can get the fresh salsa, the fire roasted corn, you can get onions, pickles, and jalapenos if you want. All packed in a 6-cent soft flour tortilla for when you're on the go. Seasoned beef is savory, juicy, and not overly spicy. Boldly seasoned beef is available on all platforms. You can get it in quesadillas, you can get it in tacos, burritos, or a bowl, but all this is for a limited time. The lineup allows you to mix and match and enjoy multiple items, making it easy to build your meal for the day. Check it out at Wawa's. Check out Wawa's new seasoned beef tacos at your local Wawa today. Go check it out.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia. How about that? This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't. How about that for heroics into the second deck? Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball. Shohei Ohtani! And the voices that bring it all home. Swung on! Get crushed! July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you get the most of what they want sports. Pats Pistons Game 6, and I think Max Strus is in for another big night off the bench. Cleveland starter Dean Wade is basically irrelevant. I don't know why Kenny Atkinson even bothers putting him in the starting lineup. Strus finally played over 30 minutes for the first time in this series last game and dropped 20 points with 8 rebounds. He gives the Cavs a much-needed 3-point presence, solid defending, and rebounding. Strus should play at least 30 minutes again tonight, and I like him to go over on his points plus rebounds. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. Trying to find the right ring, no idea where to start. Well, let me tell you where to start. Family and Company Jewelers in Marlton, New Jersey. They are phenomenal. From junior on down, they will guide you through the process. Selection, shape, size, price range, they cover it all. Family and Company Jewelers, Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. You will not be overwhelmed in the buying process because you'll be in great hands with them. Get yourself to Family and Company Jewelers, the place to go. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's Diamond destination.
Get ready for spring and get rewarded at Walgreens. It's the perfect opportunity to elevate your beauty and personal care routine. Get up to $150 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. Finding amazing deals on your must-have brands is incredibly easy. Just clip and save. Look for the lightning bolt on your favorite beauty and personal care brands, including Crest, Pantene, Gillette, and Olay. Stock up on everything you need to look and feel radiant all season long. Offer valid 5/10 through 5/16 at participating locations. Restrictions apply.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flowertown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance sales associates are industry experts, supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flowertown showrooms, or visit dkappliances.com.
You, me, everyone wants peace of mind when it comes to home improvements. That's exactly why I've partnered with Sela. They're the HVAC experts that you trust. But did you know that Sela also handles sewers and drains? Spring root growth can wreak havoc on your pipes. Sela specializes in clearings, jettings, and full line replacements. And since it's time to switch on the AC, don't risk a midsummer breakdown. Right now, get a $79 AC tune-up backed by Sela's no breakdown guarantee or your money back. Get that peace of mind at SILA.com.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-743-8080. That's 1-800-743-8080. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-743-8080. That's 1-800-743-8080.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Listen to 94 WIP on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Come on, you. Take this off. Feels like it's about a shenanigan. Sing it, you. Like that silly jacket. Do like that. Okay. Don't like this song. But I will say this. When we go to London, I just found out when we gonna do that last show. What time we gonna do that last show?
Listen. Come on here.
And I'm gonna be singing that. Love to do that last show in London for the game that we get banged up.
Yes, it is a Friday on the midday show. You know what I remember, Q, every time they let us out of the cage and let us out of the studio?
What's that?
How loud we are. You know, every
Loud and
time.
boisterous.
Well, yeah, because, again, where we are, and we are at the Stotesbury Cup Regatta, and we appreciate
Shout out to
being
everybody
here.
who
Very
fed
cool.
us, man, and accommodated us.
Very cool.
Very, very nice spot.
And good luck to all of the participants. It's a cool event. The cup they have in there, like the actual championship trophy, is really cool.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're in front of this big tent, which is like the hub of this thing. So people are walking by just innocently to go to see the trophy and food and whatever's in there. And then we're yelling about things.
Yes.
I'm always reminded, like when we go to Army Navy every year.
We're the loudest ones.
Well, other sports talk hosts, they're just doing regular shows and have a conversation.
And we're loud and
and we're
boisterous.
yelling.
But that's what we do, Joe.
I know. Is it an us thing, or are they just lame?
I think it's a us thing.
Okay.
Because when I listen to some of the stuff that we're very unique in this sense in Philadelphia, that our content is unique to our area. Because you hear a lot of people when they talk sports on the radio, it's kind of like cookie cutter. And I think that's the one thing that sets us apart is because we don't do what everybody else does, which is a good thing.
Well, we do not.
Where else are you getting Friday by Rebecca Black?
Yeah.
Every Friday.
And
Are you coming around to it?
Who?
Me? You coming around? Yeah, song.
No,
Come
not
on,
really.
Hugh.
No.
Does it ever get stuck in your head when you leave?
It does.
It does, yeah.
It does. I'm not going to lie about that, but that doesn't mean I like it. That means that it's just, a catchy tune in the sense that it's one of those songs that you hear, you be like, oh, man, this damn thing.
Well, we're waiting on you to write something better.
You know what?
You said
why
you
you playing? Like, listen, why
You
you
did
playing?
say that.
You did.
Why you playing?
You challenged Rebecca Black. You
First
threw
of
down
all-
the gauntlet.
First of all,
You'll lose.
why you playing? I went to a reggae concert last weekend.
Yeah?
And I was talking to some people because they heard the show. Now, if y'all really want me, like I got some bars now.
Of course we want you.
And I can get a song cranked up now.
Okay.
Just give me some time. Just tell me what you want to do. I know some people in the streets.
I'm not going
that
to
get
tell
me
you
in the
where to go
studio.
with it. We want whatever you got.
I don't know. We got
Come
to
up-
figure it out. We got to figure. Do we want?
What do you mean
want
we?
like a? Well, I'm
You
just
laid
saying.
the gauntlet down on
Oh,
Rebecca
yeah, what do you
Black.
want? Do you want?
Put your money where your mouth
Okay.
is.
Do you want it to be like R&B? You want it to be country? I mean, what?
Hugh.
I got bars. I got range. in this thing.
What's your lane?
I don't know. I really have a lane. I'm multi-talented.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
multi-faceted.
There it is. All right.
We'll
Is
figure it
golf,
out.
maybe golf could be one of your lanes. It certainly is this
Definitely
weekend
not.
here locally, the PGA Championship going on. If you missed it yesterday, as they're on to continuing through round. We're in round 2 today, right? They're round
I don't
2.
know.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yes,
round
round
1,
2.
Today, round 2. Yes. Can we hear how the whole thing began yesterday with the coverage on ESPN?
How much is Philly figured in the history of America? And golf? I am at liberty to say, and that says everything. My town has seen it all. Huge moments made possible by men determined to set a new course or tame an old one. Philly demands respect for all it stands for and everything it's seen. Inside stately buildings and on tricky fairways and greens, here where independence was declared, we the people are united by love of country, city, and this week, the PGA Championship.
Tell you, that's a big spot for Big Dom to lead into the
I was
PGA
like,
Championship.
I was like, wait a
That's
minute.
a big spot for Big Dom.
So
proud
Big
of him.
Dom.
Do you feel the goosebumps? Listen to it.
I was for a while. I was like, damn, who is that? And then I was like,
That's
the
a
voice sounded familiar.
rising star.
Yeah,
Well,
Big Dom is that dude.
I
man.
think it says something.
My
Of
be-
all
my
the
best friend.
people they could have chosen in Philadelphia, the PGA Championship and ESPN said Big Dom. That's the voice.
Big Dom
As they
has
should.
become an iconic figure in this city. Man.
Well, he got
He's
a new
staple.
contract, right?
Yeah, he
I mean,
doing it big.
he's on a roll. All right.
He's got my support.
We did have a great moment
Sounds
yesterday.
like sarcasm.
Can we hear some of the fans letting Scotty Scheffler hear? This is how you could tell, and there's a good feel of where this tournament is. Let's hear that yesterday during the first round.
Dallas sucks, Scotty! We're gonna smash on Thanksgiving!
Go Birds!
Go Birds! He's a Cowboys fan!
So Scotty Scheffler, of course, one of the great golfers in the world. Hugh, Austin, Texas native, went to college in
Cowboys
Texas.
fan. Yeah.
Cowboys fan. I love how golf most of the time, like 95% of the time, is very, very buttoned up.
I was
Except they're
wondering
playing
that.
golf here.
In
Hey, go
Philadelphia.
Birds!
Joe,
Dallas sucks.
I was like, wait a minute. You're supposed to be quiet.
No,
right?
not
Well, depends.
Yeah.
But when they're
Well, it's
swinging,
Philly.
Yeah.
It's Philly.
there's an etiquette.
I
think he followed. He was fine.
Well, yeah, but still, you don't hear that too much at a golf tournament.
No,
it's
you
not
don't.
Go Birds. I mean, that's what that.
Because
they're not always here. Yeah.
Well, but and that being the point that I said, our content in this area is unique to us, man, and that's why it's different, and that's what makes it great. Go Birds at a golf tournament. That's bananas.
You'll often hear people yelling like after they swing. They'll do
Well,
it.
yeah,
Bob
that's
and
what I'm
Billy
saying.
or get in the hole or
But somebody workshop that said, you know what? If I get a chance to see Scotty, I'm gonna hit him with that Go Birds.
He took it and tried. He was
and
laughing.
then you know what his friend said? Dog, do that.
Yeah.
Do that.
They gassed him
That's
up.
Get him.
That's Philly. That's Philly right
Put
there.
the jumper cables
Yeah,
on.
love it. Love it.
Can we hear Scheffler yesterday after the round responding and reacting to that moment?
I got chirped a lot more than I expected for being a Cowboys fan, but it was all in good fun. I got a kick out of it. The fans were quite funny today, and yeah, Philly is definitely a sports town. Like the crowd had some great energy today. There's some really cool spots on the golf course where you can kind of get punch bowl type of feel, and the crowd can get loud. Like I hold a nice putt on 7, and it was really loud, and then another nice par putt on 8, and that was really loud. And so the crowd had a ton of energy, and it was a lot of fun to play in front of them today.
I'm not gonna lie. When he said punchable feel,
I thought
something else.
Yep.
I was like, wait a minute. I thought he was talking about something else when he said a punchable feel.
Take that, Josh Hart.
You know what I mean?
Boom!
Pow! In your face.
That was fun. It's going to be fun to watch it this weekend. Scheffler, he's not – I was looking at the leaderboard a few minutes ago. He is, I think, on 2 under right now, 2 off of the pace.
Yeah, not good for everybody else that he's off to at the start that he is.
He's 1 under right now.
1 under.
He usually
Plus,
starts
he's
off
2 over
pretty
today.
slow.
Okay, so he's not having a great day.
Okay.
But he's only 3 off the pace, though. So, I mean.
So he's still in a good spot.
Yeah, we'll probably see him.
That's who we got. We think that's who we got. One win. We want to win. That's
Don't let him get within striking distance by the final round.
I think he probably will win.
So
he won last year, right?
He did win last year, yeah.
Yeah. You want to put some coins on this?
Let's see what we're talking about.
Take Scotty?
Well, what are we
back
doing?
in a Cowboys fan.
Oh,
you. Boo.
Well,
Fire him.
Well, since we put it that way.
Wait, didn't you have the Cowboys beating the Eagles here in Philadelphia at Monday Night
This is
Football?
a disgrace.
Boo!
It's either one or the other.
Come on.
I can switch them if you like.
I don't care. I mean, I don't care. It's your record. You do what you want. I don't care.
You gotta love Philadelphia, man. They're getting booed for my picks. I'm getting booed for trying to make some more money.
Yes, you will get
It's all good. Fire and get him my kid.
All right, let's go back to the phone lines here before we fire Hugh. Sean is up on WIP. Sean?
Oh.
Yes.
Hello, Sean.
You guys are there? Sorry.
We are.
Hey, how you doing?
Sean, you're here with us. What's up, buddy?
Not much, man. 2 things. Or 3 things. One is the schedule. I think if we can, like Joe said earlier, we can handle ourselves early in the first 2 months. I think we could go 11-6, 12-5 would be nice, depending on injuries, obviously, different things like that. And then,
I think that November, Sean, that November is a chance to kind of beef up, right? Late October, early November. If they could get off to a nice run there, I think they'll have enough wins before it gets really hard in December. That's going to be the key. I think they're going to have a good amount of those wins racked up before we see Seattle and Houston, San Francisco at the end.
I just hope to God that we're still buyers at the trade deadline. I don't want to be, checking out halfway through the season.
Oh, yeah, I don't think they will.
That,
and Howie's pretty much always a buyer. I mean, sometimes he's like more of a tepid buyer, and then sometimes he's more of a big kind of thing, like last year with Phillies. But yeah, Howie's going to try as long as they're viable. He's going to try.
Yeah, and then as far as the Christmas Eve game, I'm so in now. I wasn't at first. The guy you guys were talking earlier about the families, this and that. So I figured, my daughter's 10 years old, so I'm like, this is going to be tough. Not sure if she really believes in Santa Claus. I always have people at my house, try to get her to bed early. She believes in Santa Claus. I'm like, I got to get her to bed early. I'm not going to be able to watch the game. So on the way to the bus stop today, I just decided to tell her that, maybe the big guy's not real. So this way we can stay up and all the people can watch the game. Yeah, that's all right, though. I mean, what are you going to do? Like, so that's
Sean, how did she take it?
I think she wants to watch them too, so I think she's okay with it,
Okay.
And I at first I was like, that's when you guys, it's a question like, would you rather be better at? I'm like, maybe a dad. I'm like, that's what was my first reaction. Like, maybe I should be a better dad. So I don't know. I started working on it.
You know what?
Yeah,
That's a big answer. Everyone wants to be the best dad they could be. So I think that's admirable. You want to be a better dad. Sean, that's a really good phone call, man. That's Sean. Good stuff there. All right, we got to workshop what Sean just did there. Hugh, did Sean do the right thing this morning? So he wants to, he was trying to figure out what to do with the Christmas game, the Christmas Eve game. So he broke the Santa news so it'd be easy to watch the game.
So he just killed Santa for the kids.
No, to watch the Eagles game on Christmas Eve.
Had not considered that. It's a great move. It's a great
Well, you know what? It's a memory. I mean, when she's 35 or 40 and has her own kids, and she's like, this is how I found out my dad wanted to watch the Birds.
Well, I mean, I guess he chose the easiest path for him, but I still feel like there are workarounds when it comes to this whole Christmas Eve thing and doing the Santa thing. There are definitely workarounds.
There are. Yeah.
And especially because you're going to have some parents out there that are going to have some little kids that, to your point, Joe, they're really going to want – these Christmases are more about them than it is the kids. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I feel like a lot of our fans –
Well, no, Christmas is about the kids.
Well, it's going to be – what I mean
It's not about you.
It's about me.
Well, no, what I mean is when they're younger, it's about the memories that you remember because they don't remember that.
Oh, when they're
You know what I'm
really
saying?
young,
when they're young and they come downstairs and you get that joy.
But you have to be there for it to happen.
But you can still be there. You can still be there.
Not if you're half drunk from the game.
No, you can't. You can just
hoarse
just
voice because Jalen was 18 and
First
40.
of all,
they don't know what they
there
don't
are
know.
other alternatives than alcohol.
That's
I just want to
exactly
put that out there.
No, hoarse voice because you're screaming at her.
Well, yeah, you can still have a hoarse voice, but if you want to be banged up, there are other alternatives to alcohol. That's all I got to say about that. But there are definitely workarounds when it comes to this. And it still can be a joyous, momentous occasion for you when the Eagles win and you wake your kids up in the morning because you got in about 3 o'clock from the game and you wake them up to open their Christmas gift.
You think people are getting up, rolling out of bed after they stayed out to 3?
No, that's why you wake the kids up at 3.
Wake the kids up at 3?
Because you still listen. After the Eagles,
you are out of your mind.
After the Eagles lay the smackdown, you're not going right to bed.
You're going to wake the kids up at 3 a.m.
Yeah, and tell them to open their gifts, and then you send it like they play with them for a couple hours. Then everybody goes.
This guy's out of control.
3 a.m. is still drunk hour.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you get them up then.
Oh, sure.
No.
So you're stumbling down the steps.
First of all, Joe, you don't like you
What's
paint
wrong-
this as
what's
a
wrong
bad
with
picture.
that?
If you don't have to stumble, just sit in the chair. You ain't got to be moving around. There are workarounds for your kids. Don't know you bang.
I think
he's gonna be passed out in some recliner.
Hey, Kyle, we wear sunglasses in the house.
In the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night.
Those are the sleep whenever.
Dad, why you got those sunglasses? I got pink eye. Open your damn gifts.
Dad has pink eye.
Santa dropped these damn gifts off. Get ready. Open your gifts.
Dad's got pink eye.
This is Roger Goodell's
And
fault,
he's
everyone.
tired.
This is on Goodell. All right, let's hear from you people, and then we will decide our winners on the Phillies tickets for today.
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you need, you people?
Well, good morning, boys. What's the water level looking like today?
It's about steady.
It's good. It was good today.
Did not rise.
No.
I don't think we couldn't really see the river.
No, but I think just based on the weather.
But yeah, it did not rain.
It was
I did see some ominous clouds.
Yeah, I
One
saw
or
that
two
too.
right now.
Were you nervous?
Nah, but I got these sunglasses, so everything a little bit dark.
My antenna went up a little bit.
Little PTSD.
You never
But I
know.
tell you, if it would have rained, then y'all really wouldn't have been able to tell me nothing.
No.
Yep. Already with the excuse making.
That was me?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He left it kind of open ended.
Yeah, they don't always put a name to these.
Okay.
And sometimes they're maybe like 20 seconds behind
All right.
on the stream, so
Yeah.
it could have been any of
Okay.
us.
I'll
Besides me, because I never make excuses.
Right. I'll take the blame.
Yep. Okay. We're really doing the Eagles schedule in May.
Yes.
So the Eagles schedule came
You act
out
like this-
last night.
You act like this the first time you heard this show. We've been doing this forever. We do it every time.
You know what we're going to do next May on the same day?
Same thing.
The Eagles schedule.
Were we supposed to ignore the Eagles schedule dropping yesterday?
Today is a special day in the sports world.
Man,
okay? It's a special day.
Today is the day that everybody sets the rest of their life around football season. Stop playing.
Yes.
Dude, we get excited for dates and times.
And it's
I'm not ashamed to admit it.
And it's your first on the record win total. Like now we're going to do this again before the season starts, right? Like your win total. But the first one's special.
Live a little.
That's why I
Have
wrote
some
it
fun.
down.
That's why Hugh went to 14 and dropped it to 13 in 2 hours.
So we like football. God forbid.
The best.
God
The best.
forbid. Yep. 9-8. Joe just hates Hurts.
Did I even mention Hurts much today? It's
Nah, I
about the
don't
schedule.
recall.
It's about the schedule. You know what's funny?
They see right through
You know what is so funny
what
with
it
the
is.
schedule? No one wants to acknowledge when the schedule is hard, but when it's easy,
Yes.
we're very
Or go to the Super Bowl.
right. Like 2022, when that schedule came out, I was like, I don't know when they're losing their first game. Remember that year they reeled off, was it 9-0 or 10-0?
Yes. Yeah.
You could see it. Like, they had an easy schedule, and we're all like,
complained. Yeah, nobody
right.
complained.
But it works the other side, too. When it's hard and you're getting bad rest spots, it matters.
Yeah, look, let's be honest. Whatever the schedule was that came out yesterday, there were going to be people with 13 or 14 wins.
Oh, like Douglas.
No matter what.
It's like Douglas. Yeah, it's every year.
Yes. Better chance Joe's hair grows back than 9-8.
That is absolutely not true.
No, your hair's gone.
No, like,
it's down for the count.
No, it grow. It just don't grow in certain spots.
It's a horseshoe. Yeah, I mean, like, what's his name from Arrested Development? Tobias?
Yes.
Yeah, if I grew it out, I'd be Tobias. Like, we're not doing
that's
that.
the misconception. It grows. It just doesn't grow where you
It's a
want
horseshoe.
it.
9-8 is much more reasonable to happen.
Isn't their win total like 10, 10.5?
Yes, it is. Yep.
9 is right there.
You're right there. It's not like
How is it possible to do a sports talk show and not know sports?
Well, WIP's been doing this for a very long time.
And we've been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
Institution.
We're actually built on that. You didn't realize it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kyle looks jacked. I am jacked.
What's that even mean?
I guess he's trying to be funny.
Okay.
Kyle does not look
Okay.
jacked. I'm sorry. You don't look jacked.
You don't think so? Well, hold on. You're not looking at the same perspective they are.
That's true.
I guess you're right.
Well, I can pull it up on YouTube.
No.
Let's see. Does Kyle look
See
jacked?
me look-
Do I look jacked?
No.
I don't look
You
jacked.
say I'm look
I'm looking pretty husky right now.
There's something funny about you and the sunglasses that I hadn't noticed.
No, because I like
It's like a beat after game
Yeah.
7.
I'm
Kyle
not
has
doing
to
a show
be
like this.
Kyle has to be the biggest idiot in the Delaware Valley.
That's a compliment.
Why you
actually.
catch a stray though? Why you catching all these?
I don't know if it's a stray. That would have felt like more
Yeah,
of a
no,
direct shot.
Well, I'm just saying, why you catching bullets though? Why? What you
Dude,
do?
I don't know.
Didn't
Just
like what he said.
we exist on these airwaves.
So
and
you
somebody's going to have something to say. Yeah, well, you know. If he's not real, who did we pelt with snowballs back in the day?
You guys have to answer
That's a
that.
very good question. Some drunk guy.
Yeah, well,
is
that's
how the
actually
story
that's
goes.
the truth.
Yes. NFL clearly punished us for the Rossini thing.
What?
How did that work?
Why would that happen?
Guys, don't ask me. These
Okay.
I'm reading comments.
All right. Come on, guys.
We
Got
did put up.
punished for
We had a lot of polls today. I thought the most tame of them all was just the how many wins poll.
Yep.
I hate you guys.
He
For
said,
how
I
many
hate
games
you.
the Eagles are going to
We
win?
just asked
He
how many
said, I
wins.
hate you guys.
And you don't even mean that anyway.
Give us your win total.
You don't even mean it.
Give us your win
I
total.
hate you.
Yep.
It's 9. Get it through your heads.
Did Hugh really tank that whole jug of orange juice?
Yes, he did.
He did.
He put
And you know
that
what?
in.
Listen, I went in there and it was supposed to be community orange juice for everybody.
Oh,
No.
wow. You took the whole orange juice?
That is outrageous.
First of all, y'all know how they do it events like this. They get them little ass cups. I was saving them a trip. I was saving them from seeing me all day. So I just took
This
the
is
whole
the
thing.
justification?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I told the lady, but then she did kind of look like she wanted to say no. But then when she saw me with the glasses, I wasn't trying to be intimidating, but I was like, hey, you don't mind if I take this?
Oh, you used the you don't mind?
Yeah. And she was like, she was kind of like, you know what I mean?
Surprised at the low amount of bathroom trips, considering.
No, dude, I drink a lot of beverages
I
on the
know,
regular.
It's clear. Staying hydrated.
Got to.
Yep. Stop with the jail and hate, Hugh.
I know.
What did I say?
I mean, this guy is a certified hater.
I just said 14-3, but I'm hating. Okay.
Well,
fine.
hold on. Of the three of us, one person dropped their win total from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Well,
that
because
was you,
That
Douglas.
was the
because
biggest hater on the show.
First of all, and I said this yesterday.
Amazing.
When we would start, we knew the opponents. We just didn't know where they were playing.
Yep. When,
So I
where.
said 14-3. So then when you it like that's a tough
And then he
that
tucked his
last
tail and took one off.
stretch of games, man. That's a tough stretch.
No spine Douglas over here.
Real
Amazing.
quick, one more. Okay, Hugh, at least you look cool.
I do look cool
Yep.
though. I
Yeah.
told you I got a truck today looking like a snack.
Yep.
You see all the yummy mummies taking my pictures?
Whoa.
The yummy mummies, they was taking pictures and smiling and whatnot.
So I guess they
I'm
didn't
not
like-
available, ladies. I'm sorry. I'm not available.
Sure you are.
Don't lie. Why you lie to the audience?
It just makes me more attractive when they think I'm not
Oh,
available. Not available.
I get it.
Not available.
All right. Thank you to everyone watching on YouTube. Thank you to everyone listening today. And, of course, thank you to everyone having us here at the Stotesbury Cup Regatta. All right. We'll talk to you on Monday. All right. Hugh, there's not as much going on this weekend. But
No,
we
it's a
do
little
have
slow.
We got to pick some winners.
3
here.
Phillies games.
Yes.
In Pittsburgh. I think this Piracy is pretty good. Skeens against Wheeler on
2-1.
Sunday. Oh, I think this would be impressive to get 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
They've played better than us all year. All right. I like that.
I like it too.
Two
We
out
got
of
some
3.
winners to pick here.
Who we got?
We do have winners to pick for the Phillies tickets with us on Wednesday. All right. What are we thinking here?
I like the handyman one. I'm not a handyman.
I'm not a handyman. So Jay was the handyman, Jay Northeast Philly?
Yep. And then,
now, I did like Mario back-to-back, but Sean at the end may have come on strong enough to take it.
I agree.
Sean saying after he told his kids something maybe he's going to regret later, saying, I wish I was a better dad. Yeah. That's a great one.
Yeah, we're workshopping telling the kids Santa's not real.
All right, so Sean, wishing he was a better dad, you're coming to the game with us.
It's like when you say it like that, it just sounds,
you know what?
With no context, it just sounds crazy.
Sean, bring whoever you want,
yes.
but maybe bring your kid.
Yep.
All right, I mean, that's a good dad thing.
And I will pretend for you.
We'll all pretend. We'll be good with you. All right, Sean and Jay, winners of the Phillies tickets. We'll give another pair away on Monday. You guys have a great weekend. The afternoon show is up next on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000.
Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief took care of Eric's problem.
And now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their teeth-in-a-day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price, it's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino. This season, we're bringing you thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, plus $25 on the house using bonus code EAGLES at sign-up. Slots, table games, and live dealer games are always in bloom and always available from the palm of your hand at BetMGM Casino. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action this spring. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half, plus try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. The $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
A diagnosis like heart failure, AFib, or valve disease requires specialized expert care. It's serious stuff, and choosing the right heart care team can make all the difference. The heart specialists at Deborah Heart and Lung Center deliver advanced diagnostics and innovative treatment options ranging from minimally invasive procedures to complex cardiac surgery. The result? Immeasurably better outcomes from one of the leading heart hospitals in the country. Because when it's your heart, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Granger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Granger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The NFL schedule for 2026 was released last night. The season will open with the Seattle Seahawks hosting the New England Patriots, a rematch from last year's Super Bowl. It's a smart way to feature the Super Bowl from last year to kick off this new season. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's a big day on the WIP afternoon show. A tradition like none other with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. It is the schedule show and On the Record Friday. Ike, how you feeling, brother?
How about that? I'm feeling pretty good, brother Spike.
It's a big show, Ike.
It is a big show. I got my predictions locked and ready to go. Hopefully some people will be satisfied with it. Listen, Jackie Baseball, let me tell you this. The team just finds ways to win baseball games.
Donnie Baseball.
Where would we be without Cal Schwarber? I don't know. I really know. I'll let you, boy.
My record prediction, 88-74.
Oh, no.
Whoa,
Wrong
wins,
sport.
losses?
Wrong sport.
Wins, losses?
Wrong sport.
Oh, man.
Wrong sport. It is a big day on the WIP afternoon show, the biggest on the record Friday we have
ever,
because everyone has to go on the record now that we have the full schedule, all 17 games in 18 weeks for your Philadelphia Eagles. We will go on the record. Now we'll go on the record again in probably like August or whatever. Yeah. But right now,
well, I mean, listen, things happen. Rosters change.
Yes, players get traded to other teams.
Yeah, AJ's going to be here.
Yeah, so. It is a big On the Record Friday, 215-592-9494. We will go through the schedule, give our record predictions, but we want yours as well. You got to go on the record in May. Now, as well on the show today, 30 past every hour, of course, we have Ike's PGA Championship updates. Of course, at 3:30, we have Tornado Shapiro's weekend forecast. Of course, at 3 o'clock, we have Elliot, and we have a huge surprise for Elliott Shore Parks. He doesn't even know about. A huge surprise.
He's going to be thrilled too, Spike.
Oh, he's going to be very thrilled.
Yeah.
And at 4:30, we award the belt. But we start with the schedule. Now, we had about, when we signed off yesterday, maybe half, 3/4 of the schedule. But now we have the entire schedule. Now, I'm not going to make you listen to mine first. No. We got the big dog going first.
Raw dog.
Not.
Slow down over there, big.
So I agree.
Wet.
You can do it however you want. You can give your record and then go through the games, or you can go through the games and then give the record. But give it to us. You've got the full Eagles schedule. What do you got?
Oh, yeah, I'll give out my record off the top. I'm going 11-6.
Oh, still 11-6 after seeing it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stick with 11-6. Listen, there were a couple games that were placed in position where I could see it go either way. But then there's also a little tough stretch in there. So what I think they're going to do in the division, which is 4-2, I still believe that. And then they have some, whether it's here or on the road, they have to face teams that, in my opinion, I don't know if they're necessarily less talented than, but there's just more cohesiveness on those teams. And I think that gives the advantage to the Eagles. I want to give a little grace period for the Eagles to start off a little slow and get better as the season goes along.
Especially offensively.
Yeah, that's really what I'm talking about is because of the new offense and everything else. So I wouldn't be surprised if they got off to a little bit of a up and down start and they get stronger as the season goes. But I'll say this to go along with that 11-6 record. I got them winning their third straight NFC East division.
Okay.
We'll host a playoff game.
Okay.
And no matter who that opponent is, we'll win our first playoff game at home since we beat Washington in the NFC Championship game 2 years ago.
Do you want to go through the schedule?
Oh, I thought we were going through it throughout the year.
Okay.
So, I mean, I figure we may as well go through the schedule the same.
Okay.
At the same time.
Okay. All right.
That way you don't have to go through the schedule.
Sure.
And Fritz does that.
215-592-9494. It's an on-the-record Friday. All right. So I don't have them 11-6. I have them at 10-7. But honestly, I see it very similar to the way that you see it. And once we go through the schedule, I'll be interested to find out where our differences are.
Yeah.
Our one game difference, I always go in unless I feel like the division is bad. I know the division is going to be bad. I always just go in at 3-3 on the division. And I think that is probably the difference between. I'm sure we'll have different games that they lose, but if I had 4-2 like you, I would have them at 11-6. I have them at 10-7. I'm going 3-3 in the division, and I think that the hottest part of the Eagles' schedule for me actually comes in the second half of the schedule. I do think the offense is going to take a little bit to get back on track. And I think the biggest question about how this Eagles team and this Eagles season ends up finishing up is when the offense is rockier at the beginning of the schedule, which I think it will be. Do they put their heads down, power through, and continue on the path to do what they want to do offensively? Or do they back down like they did 2 years ago when Kellen Moore was here and just go back to what they were doing before? I think the smart thing would be, if they are having trouble, to put your heads down. You've decided this is what you want to do. Even if it's rocky at the beginning of the year, keep going. That is what I hope they will do. And I think they will get better as the season goes on. So I have them at 10-7. I haven't done everyone else's schedule. That could put them as a wild card. It could also put them as a division winner. You can win the division at 10-7. I think that the division is going to be much better this year. I just have to guess that the Commanders are going to be better than they were last year. I think the Cowboys are going to be better than they were last year. And I think it would be hard for the Giants not to be better than they were last year with a real head coach in there and their quarterback, the second year of his career, and they've added a lot defensively. So yeah, I have them at 10-7. So Jack, what do you got?
I also have them at 10-7, Spike.
Really?
Yeah. The most important part of the schedule to me is the Panthers, Cowboys, Commanders, Giants, Steelers, Cowboys, Cards, Colts run. I mean, that's a run where that's
like 7 games you just named.
Yeah, but that's an important part of the schedule.
Well, that's like half the schedule.
Well, it's not totally half the schedule.
Okay.
But that's time where you got to stack some W's.
Okay.
You got to stack some W's. So I actually went through it. it's not as hard of a schedule as I think I thought it was going to be.
Well, they have like the 10th easiest schedule in football.
Yeah, I guess I just expected it to be harder.
No. Last year was
Cut that
really
audio.
difficult. 23 was really difficult. 24 was not, and 22 was not. And this looks more like those schedules than it does 23 and 25. Yeah.
So I got him at 10 and 7.
Okay. And do you have it as a getting better as the year goes on, getting worse as the year goes on?
No, I got him losing 3 of the last 4.
Okay.
What?
That's what the read is early. That's what the read is.
3 of the last 4?
Yeah.
So I'm imagining that we win the last game at the Giants or we lose that one.
No, they win 6 of 7 before that.
Okay.
But then they lose 3 out of the last 4
All right.
to close it out.
All right.
Yeah.
And division?
Nah, Cowboys are winning the division, and they lose in the first round. Because they have to go on the road somewhere, and they lose in the first round.
Okay. All right. 215-592-9494. It is an on-the-record Friday. The schedule is out. What do you have the Eagles going? And we will tell you this. You go on the record today, you will have one more chance to amend your record. And that will be, in August or September when we do the final count, when we get to see him in camp.
Sure.
When we
Elliot's camp
when
report.
we get to see Elliot's camp reports, which will be more important than they've ever been with the new offense.
Yeah, it's going to be huge. And like, today is essentially in the spirit of golf, right? It could be like your breakfast ball.
Well, I don't know what that means.
It could be your mulligan.
What does that mean?
Oh, breakfast ball means it's the first tee shot you hit of the day. You automatically get a second one.
Oh, that sounds like loser stuff to me, actually.
Well, see, you would not like that.
No.
And you would make everyone putt everything out. There'd be no gimmies.
Well, look, if you would have just put everything out against the camera.
Well, if I had gimmies, I win that.
Well, yes, but if you had been serious about your short putts.
Nah, I'm not good short.
That was the most disappointed I was in you in that golf match when you threw
the whole shebang.
When you threw the little tantrum when he didn't just give you the easy putt. It was a real competition, and you went into it.
Well, again, he is a horrible competitor. So, and he doesn't play like a gentleman. So, again, I'm sure I did throw a tantrum. I was not in a good headspace that day. He is also a piss poor competitor.
Okay, all right,
and not a gentleman.
One other note on schedule release day, and I am sure I will be the one of the three of us that is a grumpy old man about it. The schedule release videos from all the teams could do without it.
Oh, they were fun.
Don't find any of them funny. Don't want to watch any of them. I saw the Eagles one. No offense to the Eagles social team. It was a good idea. I saw the Eagles. The Eagles one was 14 minutes long. There was just no way I was going to watch those guys sit around the table and talk about the teams they knew they were going to play anyway. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do any of them. And then people are arguing about which one is better. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, they got to fill social media content somehow.
Yes, of course.
That's all I can say.
The one that bothered me was the Tampa Bay Bucks one. So Baker's in it, and they call it Tampa Bay Watch. Nailed it, right? For Baywatch.
Gotcha.
And, of course, Bert Kreischer, whatever his name was in it. And guess what?
Who the hell is that?
He's a comedian? Okay.
Yeah, guess what? He took his shirt off.
Oh,
did he?
Oh, for Baywatch.
We get it. Your shirt's always off, Bert.
David Hasselhoff.
Was Baker's shirt off as well?
No, I would have sent it to you if it was.
Yeah, I would have looked at that.
We would have had
that
another Oubre incident.
Yeah. No, I don't think Baker's a good-looking guy. He's no Kelly Oubre.
Yeah.
Baker's
Baker's not that good looking.
He's a good-looking guy. He's no Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, he's a little short.
Best-looking quarterbacks. 215. No. All right. 215-592-9494. It is on the record Friday. You have the entire schedule. Where do you have the record? Ike has them at 11-6. I have them at 10-7. Jack also has them at 10-7. I think we should go through the schedule.
Yeah.
I want to go through the schedule. We ready? Buzz, do you have some important music for us? Ah, there we go. Now I feel football. All right. The opening of the schedule at home against the Washington Commanders. It's a big game. It's a 4:25 game. Now, just before I give my result of this game, I go into it. I sort of break the schedule down. I look at division. I feel like, what are they going to do in the division? And then sometimes I have 2 game blocks where I think they're going to win one of the 2, and I just have to decide which one. So I have them losing a game to the Commanders, and I have them losing the opening game to the Commanders. So I have the Eagles starting off 0-1. I do think the offense is going to be a little rickety at that point. Maybe we get a couple of turnovers, as we've all begged Jalen to not be afraid of. So I have a loss to the Commanders to start off the schedule.
Yeah, no surprise there, party pooper.
Well, I'm one game behind you. Let's realize.
Opening day, we're getting a win. 425 at home, America's game. No way we're allowing Jaden Daniels and the Washington stinking Commanders to come in here and ruin our opening day. We start off 1-0. Get this. Offense may be a little choppy, but we score enough, and the defense, as advertised, will lead us again. We'll win a close one. Late turnover wins the game for us. I like Eagles game 1.
It's just so specific for May 15th.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, like, there's going to be a pick to end it.
Here's the thing. The people that are actually listening to us, and there are hundreds of thousands of them that are listening to us right now.
Yeah.
95% of them are listening for me.
Yeah, well, that's a good point.
Get my thoughts on the game.
Yes, of course.
So
of course.
That's why I'm in detail, Fritz.
The other reason I have the Commanders is eventually Jaden Daniels is going to get hurt, but he won't be hurt in week 1. So if I'm going to give the Commanders one game, it's going to be the first one.
Yeah,
Jack?
but they're not. The Eagles aren't losing the first game of the season.
Okay. All right.
Now the
All that to agree with me.
The
Yes.
1% of the audience that cares what I say about the schedule.
Well, look, you're
Yeah.
part of the show. Your name's
Yeah,
in
we're
the
there.
show.
We're
Your
there.
name's in the
They
show.
win week 1.
All right. I think we'll all have this one. At Titans, week 2, the Daboll Bowl.
The Day Bowl.
The Day Bowl, yes. Even though he's only the offensive coordinator, we all know the Eagles wanted to hire Brian Daboll. So it is against Robert Saleh and Brian Daboll.
They're going to stick it to him?
Yeah, well, I got to win for the Birds. So I got the Birds 1-1.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had them starting off 0-2.
No.
right.
No.
I got them starting off 2-0.
Okay.
They go to Tennessee. Listen, Tennessee may be a formidable team as the year goes along, and they add more pieces in future years. They just aren't ready for the Eagles right now. I think the Eagles go on the road, get a tough win. Again, not necessarily pretty or flawless, but enough. They're just more talented than the Tennessee Titans are. We start off 2-0.
It feels like it's going to be one of those games after they win week 1 that everyone's going to be like, we're going to go down there and smash the Titans.
And we barely win.
And they barely win.
Yep.
I'm thinking like 20-17, maybe. Like the
Sure, I
Titans
can see that, yeah.
Titans put up a good fight. It's, they're still early in the season, but there's not time to give up yet. It's not late in the year. Salah, I'm sure we'll have them right at least early in the season. I'm a Cam Ward believer. I'm a Cam Ward believer. I don't know how great
I'm not
he is.
in on Cam Ward.
Yeah, I don't. I am to be determined.
Yeah,
I have no feeling.
Okay,
when I
I'll put
watch
it that
him.
way. I'm
Yeah.
to be determined.
Yeah,
on Cam
there, there's some quarterbacks you watch and you're like, no way.
Right.
There's some quarterbacks you watch and you're like, that guy's
That
got
guy's
it.
got it.
And Cam Ward is right in the middle.
He's right there.
Yes.
He shows flashes.
Yeah.
He shows flashes.
Like Jackson Dart. He's a guy you watch it and you're like, he's got it.
He got it.
He's
got
got
something.
it. Yes.
He's got something. So we'll see what Dable can do with Cam Ward. But
Okay.
I'll still buy some Cam Ward stuff.
Okay. So Jack at 2-0, Ike at 2-0, me at 1-1. So this next part, the Bears and the Rams, I went in saying I'm going to have them going 1-1, and we all know how I'm going to have them going 1-1. So they're on the road, Monday Night Football at the Bears. I got to win. Eagles going to 2-1.
Wow.
I got to win. Now, well, this year is a prime step back year for the Bears. They had a little bit of luck last year. When you look at their point differential, that was a little bit fluky last year. So I think the Bears take a little bit of a step back. Eagles go into Chicago and win on Monday night.
I don't know. Listen, I agree with you. There were some tricky wins there last year that could have gone either way. But you know what's not fluky or tricky?
What?
Number 18.
No, he can play.
His talent and that arm is legit, and I think they continue to take a step forward. I think the Bears surprise a lot of people this year. They don't take a step back. I don't have them in an NFC championship game. I have them as a contender in the playoffs for the Super Bowl. I really do. At least the second round. They'll win a playoff game. I think that they beat the Eagles at home on Monday Night Football in Chicago. So I got the Eagles going 2-1.
Okay.
I like the Bears. I like what they have going. Second year with Ben
Johnson.
Ben
Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah. I give him that.
Speaking of shirts off.
Oh, Ben Johnson.
Yeah.
He
All
does.
right, Jack, what do you got?
Yeah, so I'm taking the Bears here. Just a tough spot. 2 straight road games. Got to go to Tennessee, back home, then to Chicago. Not even an extra day, which is nice. But Caleb Williams wasn't that good last year, and that was the first year in the system. He still showed
He was
a lot
spectacular, but he was not particularly consistent.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. That's where I expect that's where I expect them to maintain the level of play they had last year. There won't be the fluke wins that they got, but I also think they're just going to be a better team.
Okay.
And Caleb Williams' the second year. So I think they win that game.
So we all got them at 2-1 after 3 games.
Look at us.
So now,
Look at
okay. So the last game before we go to the phones, it's 215-592-9494. It's an on-the-record Friday. The schedule is out. Tell us what you got the Eagles going in 2026. We're at home against the Rams.
Oh, who you rooting for?
Well, so here's the thing. There's 2 things you can count on in every one of these shows we do.
Yep.
One thing, I'm going to pick the Rams.
Yep.
The second thing, the Rams probably aren't going to win.
Yep.
So I got the Eagles losing to the Rams, going to 2-2. Finally, McVay gets the revenge. I'm going to keep saying it. I know I'm probably going to be wrong. I'm not a Rams fan, but I'm an appreciator. I'm an appreciator.
Okay, that's fine.
So I got the Eagles losing to the Rams and going 2-2. Ike, what do you got?
Listen, I agree with that analysis of yours.
Yeah.
I really do. I got the Eagles going 3-1 here, man. They beat the Rams. They just know how to beat the Rams.
They really do.
Nick Sirianni against Sean McVay.
It's not even close.
Well, listen.
Who's the better coach?
Listen. I detect sarcasm in there.
No?
But there shouldn't be. Because the facts say, what are we? 4-0? 5-0?
Well, McVay's never beat the Eagles.
What? No, yeah, he did. He beat him with Jericho the COVID year.
Oh, yeah.
Went through in a double coverage with J.J. Arthega-Whiteside.
COVID year.
In the end zone.
Yeah.
So
That's
you
the
got
only
them.
time.
You got them winning.
Of course, I got the Eagles winning that game. They get the 3-1. Big Fangio has Sean McVay's number.
Yeah. So I really need the Rams here. I need them. I'm so sick and tired of this.
You said you need the Rams?
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of this.
They
got to beat the Rams have to beat the Eagles.
Why?
They last year we had them. Sorry, the Rams had them, and we had a miracle. They had a miracle second half to come back and win. That was actually Jalen's only. It was the only fourth quarter drive that he actually led them to a win last year. Per my manifesto.
Here's the thing that frustrates you all, you two.
I'm not frustrated by
about
anything.
the Eagles versus Rams.
Yes.
From your eyes, you say Matthew Stafford is better than Jalen Hurts.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Sean McVay is better than Nick Sirianni.
Yeah. Amen.
They've had multiple opportunities with equal solid rosters.
I know.
Yes.
In LA.
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
The Eagles have won.
I know.
And you can't accept it.
I cannot.
I won't.
Even though the proof is staring you right in the face.
No, I will not accept it. And I will keep picking the Rams until they win for the next 10 years. I don't care. I'll pick who's that kid they drafted?
Ty Simpson.
Yeah, Ty Simpson's going to beat them if they need to. Whatever it is. All right, 215. It is the big day. It is schedule on the record
So I have
Friday.
2-2.
What's that?
I have them 2-2.
Yes, I have them at 2-2 as well.
I got them at 3-1.
Ike has them at 3-1. All right, it is the schedule on the record Friday. You've seen the schedule. What do you have the Eagles in 2026? 215-592-9494. We're at Chickies and Pizza South Philly. If you can believe it, next Friday is the official kickoff to summer at Farley Toll Plaza.
Wow.
We will be there on the way to the shore for Memorial Day.
We're all in sweatshirts.
Yeah.
I can't believe
It's a little windy today.
I can't believe that next week is Memorial Day already.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So we
Feels
will
like
be,
it's a week early.
it does.
Yeah.
It does.
What are they hiding from us, Mike?
Yeah, well,
Not this again.
yes. Well, look. All right. 215-592-9494. Also coming up next, we'll go over the best road trips on the Eagles schedule if you want to go to Fans of Philly. And we have Ike's PGA Championship update. That is coming up next as well. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, it's rivalry weekend in baseball, and FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is introducing Rivalry Weekend Bonus Blast. Now, bet on a home run this Friday and bonus bets for every home run that player's team hits this weekend. So whether you're backing a player on your favorite team or facing your rivals, there's more ways to get in on the action. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, your home for home runs. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must apply bonus blast token. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies head to Pittsburgh to sink the Pirates. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
He's out of room. It's gone. And Kyle Schwarber has homered again.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What would you do with up to $10,000 to travel anywhere in the world? Right now, Lemus Remodeling Group is giving homeowners in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware the chance to win big with their 2026 travel voucher sweepstakes. Just enter by May 31st, and you could be packing your bags for the trip of a lifetime. Your dream vacation on Lemus. For official rules and to enter, visit GoLemus.com. That's GoLemus.com. No purchase necessary.
At Sioka Automotive, it's all about giving you more. More cars, more convenient service, more great deals. Shop more, save more, smile more. Because when you get more, you drive away happier. Here at Sioka Automotive, we love our customers. SiokaAutomotive.com. See you at Sioka.
You deserve a car buying experience made just for you. More choices, more savings, and more reasons to love every mile. That's why people choose Sioka Automotive. We love our customers. SiokaAutomotive.com. See you at Sioka.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Save big during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/3026.
See Joe Conklin at Parks Casino at the City Rhythm Orchestra Thursday, June 18th in a Salute to Summer concert. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! Oh. 250 years have gone into building this great nation. Iron, brick, and stone forming its foundations. Wires carrying the lifeblood of electricity. And pipes delivering the water to our cities. Behold, the strength and scale of American infrastructure. But it only takes a minute for some uninformed homeowner with a shovel to shut it all down. Electricity off. Running water non-existent. And that sewage ain't going nowhere now. Gee, thanks, Bill. Know what's below. And contact PA1 Call before you dig. Visit PA1call.org.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Catch the Phillies fever.
I got a fever.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We're at Chickies and Pete's, South Philly. It is a Friday, so dollar draft Miller Lights today and every Friday, 4 to 6 at all Chickies and Pete's locations. Happy Friday. Details at chickiesandpete's.com. It's an on-the-record Friday. You got to go on the right. Now you've seen the entire Eagles schedule. I'm sorry, you have to. You have to give us your win-loss total. I'm at 10-7. Ike is at 11-6. Jack also at 10-7. We will get back to that after we get to the real important thing. Oh, that's right. What's going on at Aronimink?
And now, Ike Reese with the PGA Championship update.
Well, fellas.
Yes, sir.
We've reached the beginning of the weekend. It's Friday. Let me just say this real quick.
Yes.
I think Fritz was on to something.
About what?
It's Aronimink.
No, it's Aronimink.
Yeah, but now I see the M-I-N-K on the word.
I'm not with it.
It's weird because they say Aronimink, but then they all say the mink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Only
it's
in
Chase
Philadelphia.
Daniels, and it's Aronimink.
So here's the thing.
Yes.
Nothing has really changed at the top of the leaderboard.
Since when?
Well, since yesterday.
Oh, okay.
It's Aldrich Potgettier.
This guy, he's got to start falling off.
I mean, seriously, we got to get away from his name.
Isn't that the same name as Tiger? Aldrich?
That's Eldrick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
Eldrick.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
close.
All right. Okay.
Close.
Get
All
out of
right.
here.
So right now, the leaderboard looks great. You got Scotty Scheffler just 2 strokes behind at 2 under, the world's #1 golfer.
I think he's being fueled by the Go Birds chance.
Oh, is he getting a lot of Go Birds
Well,
chance
because
out
he's a
there?
big Cowboys fan.
Yes. He can shove
That's
it.
right. He's a Texas
He
guy.
He's
can
getting a lot
shove
of
it.
grief from the locals.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, give it to him.
Give it to him.
Especially since I didn't bet on him this weekend.
Yeah.
I tell you guys that I did actually put a few coins on Cameron Young.
He's doing all right?
He's in the clubhouse at 2 under. Again,
Good.
the lead right now is -4.
Okay, so he's right in it.
Yeah, anybody within a few strokes, I'm telling you, is setting up for a big weekend. The leaderboard should be star-studded. I'm seeing my guy, Chris Gotti.
Nice.
Know him?
Sure.
Yeah, it's one of the big boys. Love him.
Yeah.
Xander just teed off. -2. Xander Schauffele, just 2 strokes off the lead. Here's what we're going to look for this afternoon, though, Spike and Fritz.
Yes.
It's the cut line.
Yes.
Cut line right now is at +2.
Wow.
So
Okay.
let's look at some guys who are notable names.
Who are in danger of not making the cut.
Yeah.
There we go.
What about
Don't
Tiger?
say
What about
DeChambeau.
Tiger?
Tiger's not playing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He is back from Switzerland, though.
Yes,
Okay.
he's-
Right.
He is back on American soil. Justin Rose, +3. Unless the cut line expands, he's out.
Wow. Justin.
2013 Open
Big name
Major.
there. Yeah, big
Mary.
name there. Shane Lowry, right now sitting at +4. Looks like he's going to be out.
See you, fatty.
Beat it.
And here's the big name that everybody's going to be watching for. Just teed off. He's still on the first hole.
Greg Norman. Okay.
Reigning Masters champion Roy McIlroy.
See ya.
Right now it's sitting at +4, 2 strokes off the cut line. And the reason why he's
Some say
important,
2 strokes are all you need.
it's the reason why he's important. Because I'm sure a lot of people bet on Roy McIlroy
Oh,
this
yeah,
weekend.
right.
Yeah.
Of course.
So you want to see him get to the weekend.
Yeah.
I'll be watching where Roy is playing this afternoon.
Yeah, I'm glad to see him struggling.
You don't like him? Why?
Oh, he's just turned into a huge baby since he won.
I'm
Started
a
complaining
Roy
about
guy.
everything.
Come on, man.
Oh, since he won the Masters, you would think that he invented golf.
2-time Masters champion.
I know, back to back. I get
Is he
it.
Scottish or is he Irish?
Irish.
Rory
Irish.
sounds
Irish.
like Irish.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think Northern Ireland.
Okay. All right. The
Like
Twitter.
you know the difference.
Well, there is a difference because I believe that
I
there
said,
was.
like, you know
Well,
the
I
difference.
don't know the difference, but I believe that they view it as a difference.
They do.
It's like North Jersey and South Jersey.
No, it used to be a whole thing.
Yeah, it used to be a whole shindig.
Yeah, it might be a whole thing still.
It
I
probably
don't
might
know.
be a
Yeah,
whole,
I don't
whole,
know.
whole big
I
old
don't know.
thing.
Yeah, big
I know
old-
where the potato famine was, though.
Yes, you
And
do.
that was Ireland.
That was Ireland. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. If you're thinking about getting engaged, shop the home team at Mark's Jewelers with over 3,000 Google 5-star reviews. How many wins will the Eagles have this year? The options are 14 plus,
No.
12-13, 10-11, or 9 and under.
Nah,
Where do you think the poll's at?
I don't think people are going 9 and under.
No, you're right.
14 seems extreme.
Yes, you're right on both of those.
I think 11 and 12 is kind of where people are feel safe.
Yes.
That's probably the majority. So let's go 40.
Well, the options are 12-13 and 10-11.
Oh, 10,
Or
11.
1, yes.
That's a good number. There's probably more in the 10-11 range than the 12-13 range, maybe slightly more. So let's go more. The majority's in the 10-11 range at around 44%.
You just have it flipped. So the majority is in the 12 to 13 at 45%,
okay.
but then 40 at 10, 11,
Right.
and 8.6 at 14 plus, the lunatics, of course. And then,
So everybody's optimistic.
yes,
right now.
and then 5.7, 9 and under. Yes.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. It is an on the record
I should have
Friday.
said the realistic people are in the 10-11 range.
Yes, I would say so.
'Cause
Yeah.
that's where we are.
That's where we
You
are.
guys have them
yes.
at 10-7. I have them at 11 and 6.
And I'm a hater, and you're an optimist, and we're right there in the
Yeah.
same range.
Yep.
It is an on the record Friday. Tell us what you
I
have.
got you nonchalantly just threw that.
Well,
in
it's the truth. Tell us what record you have the Eagles having this year now that you've seen the schedule. Christian in Philly, you're on WIP. What's up, Christian?
Hello, how are you guys doing today?
What's up, Christian?
Christian.
I know you're at 14 wins, aren't you?
Yeah, 14-3. That's right. 14-3. We're going to, and let me finish. I feel like y'all fake Eagles fans.
Oh,
and,
now we're fake Eagles fans.
Mr. Ike Reese, you should be ashamed of yourself.
You should
and
finally.
get rid of that generational envy.
Oh, I like that.
That's
Yeah,
right. Get rid of that
generational envy.
generational envy.
Talk to me. Talk to me
Jack,
more.
Make
Talk
sure you
to me.
have the same energy that the Eagles. How you said the Eagles going to lose the first round, which is the wild card game again. Make sure you have that same energy because
talking
Bryce
about-
Harper and Red October is winning nothing. Okay, and you know it as well as I do.
I won't
Okay?
have the same energy.
So,
Thank you.
Yeah.
14-3. Okay, let me tell you how I have it.
Can
right?
I ask you something, Christian?
They're gonna
Are
lose
you
to
hold on?
the
Can you listen for a
49ers.
second? Can you please listen for a second? Are you a Phillies hater then? Or like I don't understand because so you said that Jack's not a real Eagles fan because he doesn't think they're gonna win. So then are you not a real Phillies fan if you don't think the Phillies are gonna win, or are you just more realistic?
Let's be real. Don't put down the winning team because that's the
No,
only real
I'm just
team.
Well, the
asking
Eagles
you
weren't
a
a winning
question.
team
That's
last
a
year. They
fair-
lost in the first round.
Christian, that's a fair question.
They went 11 and
It's
6
a fair
last
question.
year.
It's
Yes.
a fair question about your perception of someone being realistic or being a hater. So you have this outlook on the Phillies. He asked you a fair question as to whether or not are you a Phillies hater because you're being realistic about them.
No, I like the Phillies, but the Eagles is our winning team. It's Philadelphia's winning team,
Well,
and
but
that's the Eagles.
But they were 11 and 6 last year and
Yeah,
lost
they
in the
don't
first
win
round.
every
So
year.
why is it
And
unrealistic
again,
to say
how
that
many
could happen
times-
again?
When was the last time the Phillies won anything?
But
I know.
3 years
When
ago.
was the last time the Phillies won anything?
3 years ago.
Well, they won the pennant 3 years
Yep.
ago. Yeah.
And when was the last time the Eagles won the Super Bowl?
But who
16
2 years
months ago.
But
Let's be real.
But who cares?
Well,
I do.
relax over there.
Well, it's not
I
for the
do.
purpose of the
Yes.
argument. Who,
Yes, it
who
doesn't.
cares?
Yeah, that's not pertinent to the argument, honestly.
I care. But like I
Well, you-
said, 14-3.
Okay.
They're winning the wild card, the division, and the championship, and going to the Super Bowl and winning.
Oh.
Okay, they're gonna win either against the Chiefs again or the Bills. I'm really rooting for
The Chiefs aren't going to
name?
the Super Bowl this year.
Well, the Bills then, because I'm really rooting for the Bills. Because I was rooting for the Bills guy last year, but he cried and he didn't get nowhere.
You're
So
rooting
I'm
for the Bills because
Bills guy.
you want Jalen to beat Josh Allen in the Super Bowl, aren't you?
He already did so many different times. So it's not going to be really much.
She doesn't listen.
It's not going to be really much. He beat Josh Allen twice.
He
beat Josh
three
Allen
times.
twice.
Listen,
Well, 3 times, yeah. Well, 3 times then.
God, you
He
are
beat Josh.
brutal
So what's
today.
the 4th time, right?
I almost want to go down this rabbit hole of me being a generational hater.
Yes, I think you should go down
I
that
almost
rabbit hole.
want it, but I don't really think there's any substance to what her claim is. I think she just threw that out there. And I like Christian because we're on the same side for the most part.
Yeah.
You just want to prove that you're a bigger Eagles fan than I am. And that's okay. I don't have any problem with that. But the generational hate, like where does that come from? Where have I exuded that?
No, but see, you was on a team. See, you're Gen X, right? And they're Gen Z. It's hard to see the young whippersnappers doing it, where the Gen X team didn't do it at all.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not that hard.
And Spike be quiet.
No,
he's
it's
not on the team.
It's not that hard. It really isn't. They won 2 Super Bowls. I mean, they won one in 2017, and they won another Super Bowl. So we've gotten over the fact that we didn't win a Super Bowl.
Yeah,
it's not that hard.
Honestly,
it really isn't.
Honestly, Christian, the person in my life that I saw buy the most merch after the Eagles won the Super Bowl was Ike Reese. Yeah. Nobody was more excited than I did.
I don't hate on the team.
Of course, he's a team member. He's from that team. He's supposed to. He's from the team.
Hold on. But hold on. But if I were a hater, I wouldn't be doing that.
I didn't call you a hater. You're not the hater. I said you're a generational envious.
No, that's not what
it's
you
the
said.
same thing, though.
It's a different. Oh no, it's a different.
Well, I'm not envious either. You know what I'm really envious of? The paychecks. That's all I'm envious of.
Yes. I see that pop up every once in a while.
I got no problem admitting that.
All right, so Christian, just so we have your predictions, you said the Eagles are going to go 14-3, somehow win the wild card, the division, and the championship. Phillies will not win anything
because they're losing.
No, they did in 24.
They didn't win any wild. No, hey. They didn't win any wild card thing in 24 or 22.
Well, Christian, why even have them losing 3 games? Why not just pick them to go undefeated?
22.
They did not play in the wild card round in either of those years. They did not play in the wild card round of either of those 2 years. They did not play in the wild card round in either of those 2 years.
So much.
And actually, the 3 years, no, because you don't know anything. You just talk out your rear end. The 3 years they played in the wild card round, they lost all 3 years. They lost to Tampa twice, and they lost to the Niners last year. So they've been around. There's been 5 years of this. 3 of those years they've gone out in the first round. 2 of those years they've lost in the Super Bowl. So if you want to talk about what happens more often, it's losing in the first round. So, but I know you don't know that because you erase it from your memory because all you want to do is talk and not listen. So there we go. You have a great weekend. Be blessed.
22 and for season 24, they went to the Super Bowl.
Yes, and in season 23, and in season 21, and they didn't play in the wild card round in either of those.
22 and for season 24, they went to the Super Bowl. And guess what? They doing it for this season too.
There's no way you're a real therapist. There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, I'm a real therapist. I tell you what I do. Just because I don't agree with you.
No, because you're not a reasonable person. Because you're not a reasonable person. You're not a reasonable person. You're not a reasonable person. Every therapist. I've been to therapy. I've been to therapy several times. No, I am the definition of reasonable. I am. You look up reasonable in the dictionary, you see a picture of my ugly face. You are not reasonable. All right. Have a good weekend.
You just had somebody cursing at you.
Well,
okay,
right.
so no,
right.
you're not reasonable.
All right. Be blessed.
God,
okay.
I love her.
Yeah.
Wait for that email.
Yep. 215.
She's gonna send you a long with no spaces.
No. Yeah. You mean like line breaks? No. It'll be one giant block of text. 215-592-9494. The folks at Guida aren't haters. They're lovers. They love making your life better. They love getting you brand new windows and brand new doors. The installation is a breeze, picking out the windows and doors. That's a breeze as well. And now they're going to make paying for it a breeze. That's right, because they know it's probably past the time where you should have gotten those brand new windows and doors. So how are they making it easier on you? 20% off every single expertly installed energy efficient replacement window. 20% off. You're going to start your project with no money down, not $1 out of pocket. And if that wasn't enough, it should be enough. But if it wasn't, up to 3 years of interest-free financing. So as you're enjoying your new windows and doors, you won't be paying any interest on that financing for the first 36 months. Restrictions apply. This is a limited time offer. What you got to do is call 877-GO-GATA, get all the details, and get yourself a free no obligation in-home estimate, or go to gogata.com. That's GoGuida.com. All right, back to the schedule for a second.
Yes.
I did want to talk about road trips, right? Because Eagles fans travel very, very well. Of course, we have our great partnership with Fans of Philly. If you're going to go on any of these road trips, they have a road trip to every single game, including the London game, if you'd like to go to London.
Which we're not.
Which we are not. The midday show's going, and our boss didn't even ask us if we wanted to go, even though we probably wouldn't have wanted to go anyway. We do want to be asked.
It's the thought that counts.
Yes. I would say in general, I don't want to do anything, but I do want to be asked if I want to do something.
I want to be asked about everything.
Want to be invited to the party?
Yep.
Don't want to go to the party, but want to be invited. It's actually a bonus for you. You get credit for asking. Anyway, in any case, looking at the best road trips. So to me, I think the best one is Monday Night Football in Chicago. So Chicago, the thing about Chicago is, now I did get the opportunity to live there for a couple of years.
Yeah.
It's an amazing city. It's my
and you're going early.
Yes, that's the
before
key.
It gets cold. Yeah.
That's the key. If you go to Chicago anytime after, I actually think mid-October, that you can walk into cold anytime after mid-October. But this one is September 28th. Monday Night Football. You get to experience Chicago while it's still nice out. You get to go to, see a legendary franchise, Monday Night Football. I think, to me, that is the best one on the schedule. There are a few good ones, but I think that's the best
So
one.
let me ask you about that one.
Yes.
Now, do you go Sunday and you spend all day Monday there, or do you go Monday?
No, I bet you could leave on Saturday or even Friday and get the weekend in Chicago.
Oh, man, the weekend in Chicago, that's crazy.
And then what I'd want to do,
That's crazy,
What
yeah.
I'd want to do is just go back Tuesday morning, whatever.
Sure,
It'll be a rough wake up, but it is what it is.
But believe me, by then you'll be ready.
You'll be ready to go.
You'll be in bed as soon as that game is over with.
Yeah, all they do in Chicago is eat and drink. That is the entire thing. So
Good
be
food
ready.
too.
Incredible food.
Yeah, good food.
So another one that I thought was a good road trip, London. The reason I don't have London on my list is because I don't want to go to London. To be quite honest with you,
I'm good.
It's a whole thing.
Yep.
You got to go through customs or whatever. No, thank you.
I'm good.
And then what if something happens? You're overseas. Look, maybe you want to go to London. I don't want to go to London.
I don't have time for something to mistakenly be left in my luggage and I'm stuck over there. So no.
Oh, what do you think? It's Russia?
Yeah, it's not like
I don't think they're putting you in prison.
Yeah, it's not like Brittany
for leaving a gummy in your suitcase. But who knows?
I'm gonna tell you.
You don't want to test it.
When you're me, yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking of.
Yep. Okay.
I'd like to go to London though.
Really? I don't
Yeah,
want to.
I don't know.
Throw
if it
another
is.
shrimp on the Barbie.
Throw another shrimp on the Barbie.
Yeah.
Oh wait, bruv.
That's a different country.
Yeah. I know.
All right.
We gotta go with Jordan to do that.
To
Yeah.
Australia.
Australia. Now,
not to London.
if we play in Australia, I don't even want to do the road trip in Australia because if I go to Australia, I want to be there for 10 days. I
would
don't
have to be there for 10 days.
Yeah, I don't want to be there for.
That's a longer flight, right?
It's like 29 hours or something.
Oh hell no!
Yes.
Yeah, we'd have to.
And I
be
still
there at
can't
least.
figure out why it's.
I
so
need a whole day to recover from a 29-hour flight.
Wait a minute, Jack's about to say something stupid.
What?
Go
Because
ahead.
I was under the interpretation that it was like a little past Hawaii.
What? Oh,
Well,
Australia.
Hawaii is really far.
Hawaii's really far, but it's
Yes.
not 29 hours.
Yeah, it's not
No.
10 more hours.
And it's not only a little past Hawaii.
In my
Yeah.
head, it was a
because
little.
Hawaii's 11 or 12 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, what's like?
it's like
what's
twice as
You know,
far.
if you keep going,
It's
past,
not a hop, skip, and a jump from Hawaii.
If you keep going past Hawaii, what do you run into?
Japan?
Well, Japan I thought would be higher.
Nope, because it's 14 hours to Japan.
Yeah, it's like right over the Pacific Ocean.
I made that flight.
Yeah.
No damn preseason game.
Okay.
We'll see.
The next good road trip is Nashville in September. Now,
That's a trip.
That's a good time.
Nashville is a good
Oh,
town.
especially for you, country music.
Yeah.
come on, man.
Still warm.
Well, music in general, Nashville
Yeah.
is a great town. Also,
Good food too, barbecue.
I think Nashville is a great, like Austin, I think Nashville is a great 2 or 3 night town.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to spend anything more than that in Nashville. I think past that is overrated. But that was the Fans of Philly Eagles trip that I went on was Nashville in 2019. That is also where some questionable stuff happened with
A lot
James.
of stuff happened, yeah.
Yeah, Joe and all that sort of stuff. Elliott, I think, was involved as well.
Was that the weekend that the Ryan brothers, Rex and Bob, did they get in trouble in Nashville that weekend? Remember that?
No. Was it when we were down there?
I can't remember. But they were in Nashville and they got into like a bar fight or something.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
It's an eventful time. And then remember,
like they were obviously both out of work. So
you could get into some trouble in Nashville.
Well, that's also where Jim Schwartz ran sticks defense with Corey Graham on like 4th and 6.
No. Oh, I thought it was like a 4th and like 25 or something.
It might have been that.
Yeah, like 4th and 25.
They left the guy wide open. It was Corey Graham's fault. And
I remember that.
He was horrendous.
And
that was Wentz's first game back.
And Wentz's first game back, I think, was at home against the Colts.
You're right.
And then I remember being there. If anyone was there,
we remember.
It was like 100 degrees there, and for some reason the sun was like right on us. So then the third best road trip game is going to be a surprise for you.
What you got?
But I do think it's Dallas on Thanksgiving. Now
that's terrible.
No, I think it's kind of cool. I think that is
terrible.
The Cowboys playing on Thanksgiving is a legendary thing. If you're gonna end up watching the Eagles on Thanksgiving anyway, you might as well make a road trip out of it. It's the only time that I would want to go to. It's a cool stadium. It's not going to be cold.
Bro, it's Dallas.
Yes.
What are we doing? You gonna have a good time in Dallas?
Yes.
No. First of all, hate to say it, we don't play well down there. It's more likely a loss than it is a win. That just ruins Thanksgiving altogether.
Okay.
Secondly, I got to eat hotel Thanksgiving food. Like what type of Thanksgiving?
Well, you don't
food
have to eat at a hotel. Were you Merrill? Yeah, you can leave the hotel.
I'm just saying, but
you get barbecue in Dallas.
I honestly think that set up the best. Eagles, if they have to play on Thanksgiving, I'm glad it's on the road.
So you don't have to go.
I don't have to go. Well, and here's the thing. Most people want to have Thanksgiving at home. If the Eagles were playing at home, now you have to divide it. Like, how do you decide what do you do? Going to the game, not going to the game. At least this way, you can still have dinner at your house and have the Eagles on TV smacking the Cowboys.
So the other options for road trips.
Even though I said they
don't play well there.
Don't play well there.
Yeah.
So
we dumped that.
The other, the other options.
One of my losses.
The other options for road trips are London, as we said, the Jaguars, if that's your speed, whatever.
Yeah.
Then the bus trips are Washington and the Giants.
The Giants.
And the good thing is, if you don't want to make a whole weekend out of it, you just want to do a bus trip to go to the game. That's cool.
Both those stadiums just stink, though.
Yeah.
Well, Giants is horrible.
Well, there's
and
nothing surrounding it. Yeah.
Yes. And then what do we got? We got and then at the Cardinals, but at the Cardinals is in December. I don't know. That's
not a bad
fine.
time to go.
I mean, Arizona in December is cool.
Yeah, you want to get away from it being cold here.
Yeah.
Arizona might be.
There's going to be like
one.
70% Eagles fans there.
Oh yeah,
You think so?
Yeah, there'll be a lot of Eagles fans. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of Eagles fans that live there
Out there
anyway.
yeah.
And then the last
Lakin Bowl.
And then the last one is at the Niners on Sunday Night Football, Week 17. Now,
forget about that one.
Yeah, you're going to see a loss, of course. And then also San Francisco. Look, if you've never been, maybe it's a good time to go. But it's in California, but San Francisco even gets a little cold.
It can be cold.
The
You'll
fall
be
and the
50s
spring.
and the 40s out there.
Yeah, absolutely. So, all right, 215-592-9494. It is an on-the-record Friday.
By the way, they played the Packers in the wild card round in the Super Bowl year.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Oh, that was the wild card round. No,
I
he's
forgot
right.
about
He's
that.
right, yeah.
Well, 1 out of 2. She
I didn't
was
think
wrong
so.
in the other one. She was wrong in the other one,
Yeah,
though.
Oh, you're right, because we didn't have the number 1 seed.
No,
We
because they played
did.
the Giants here
Yeah.
in 22.
Well, she was right on one. She didn't even know what wild card was, though, because she did say we're going to win the wild card and the division and the
and
championship.
then the championship, and then the Super Bowl.
And then the Super Bowl.
Well,
So
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
that's
say I
what
was
we
wrong
did.
on that one. Yes, that we did on that one,
Yeah, I was going to say that's what happened
Yeah.
in 2024.
but not 2022.
Yes.
We didn't play in the wild card round in 20.
That's on me. I forgot about the wild
Yeah,
card
we
round.
both forgot
Yeah,
about
I
it.
forgot.
Well, they should have lost that game anyway. Okay.
And Jalen was horrendous. in that
Jalen
game.
was horrendous in that game. People forget that.
Yeah. Wait for that email. Have you gotten it yet?
What's that?
Have you gotten the Christine email?
I'm
yet?
not even looking. I'm terrified. Actually, I don't even want to look at the internet because it's so wrong about the wild card thing. Well, Look, you're
It was
live.
it was the heat of the argument.
Yeah, you're live. What do you want to do?
Well, none of us caught it.
No.
I didn't even catch it.
Yeah. Look, we get paid to do this.
Yeah, I didn't catch it.
215-592-9494. On the record Friday, you've seen the schedule. What is your Eagles record? Go on the record. Coming up next. All right, so Elliot joins us next, as he does every Friday at 3. But we do have a sneak surprise for Elliot that he doesn't know is coming. This is a very big thing. He truly has no idea what we're going to tell him. So that is pretty exciting for me as well. We're at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Of course, baseball season. You can watch all the baseball games at your local Chickies and Pete's. Find one at chickiesandpete's.com. This is a WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 a month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today and to learn more and make the switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000.
Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief took care of Eric's problem.
And now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. America's 250th is coming up. Around here, value still matters. That's why I go to United Tire. Now, they've got some of the best prices on tires, period. Top brands, great deals, and no runaround. Just honest recommendations that fit your car and budget. A big congrats to this week's Road to 250 winner, Kelly from Springfield. Head to 94WIP.com/contest and enter for your chance to win $250 for a set of 4 new tires every week. Big savings, trusted service, and tires you can count on. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Win one of 9 BMWs at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa during the $1 million La Vida in Motion drawing. Play and earn entries now through June for your chance at $1 million in prizes, including one of 9 BMWs. Grand prize drawings May 30th and June 27th. The $1 million La Vida in Motion drawing. Only at Borgata.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Dawn here. Get ready to ride in style this summer with that new or certified luxury vehicle you've been wanting. My friends from Piazza Premium Automobiles are here to assist you in your unique vehicle search. The Piazza Premium family, featuring dealerships across Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey. Find your Mercedes, Benz, BMW, Porsche, Infiniti, Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Jaguar, or Land Rover. Piazza Premium Autos.com, Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
The working families of La Una Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college.
I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in California and Hawaii.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The NFL schedule was released last night for the 2026 season. The NFL this season will feature 8 teams that will play 6 or more primetime games. The Cowboys, Eagles, Bears, Packers, Seahawks, Bills, Chiefs, and Rams. After a good draft last month, I expect the Cowboys to be much better this season. You'll definitely get a chance to watch America's team this NFL season. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
Hey! Sassy Elliott. Hey! Sassy Elliott. Girl!
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We're at Chickies and Pizza, South Philly. We won't be here next Friday because we'll be at the Chickies at Farley Toll Plaza to kick off the summer on the way to the shore for Memorial Day. We're there every single year, so we hope to see you next Friday.
Beach paying everybody's toll.
Absolutely.
Are we still doing that?
I don't know. It's not on the thing. So I don't know if you cheaped out this year. I'm sure the phone's going to ring in a minute. You cheap out, Pete? Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. Joining us now, as he does every Friday at 3, the great Sassy E. Elliott Shore Parks. The call-in brought to you by Robin Ford, online at robinford.com. There's no stopping the Robin. Hey, Elliott.
Man, that's crazy. It's already next week. We're doing the toll show. So that's it's exciting.
Yeah, doesn't it feel early?
It feels early. Like
it
the
does,
sun.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are they hiding from us, Elliott?
Yeah. Do you have any take, Elliott, before we get to the big thing on the fact that it's sunny at like 5:40 in the morning now? And what, like, I feel like there's a social experiment going on by whoever controls the sun.
Well, no big deal to me. I get up every morning and go to the gym, so I'm used to being up that time of the morning. Wow. So for me,
yeah, but I'm already
it's
up.
nice.
It's not that I'm not up, you idiot. It's that. Why is it so sunny?
Do you think it's sunnier than normal, Elliott? That's the question.
Early in the morning.
I don't, but I do think it's windier than normal.
We've been all over the wind.
Yes.
Whoever controls the weather is really doing a lot with the wind this year.
Deep state issue. So, Elliott,
I've been talking about this for over a year, so I was before you. But
we've been in on this. So, Elliott, before we get into the schedule, I want you to know that at the end of the call today, I do have a surprise for you. And the audience doesn't know the surprise, whatever, but I have a surprise for you at the end of the call.
I'm sure it'll be fun. I can't wait. It'll be easy to not concentrate on that for the next 10 minutes.
All right, Elliott. Big takeaway on the schedule now that you've seen it in front of you.
Yeah, I think they got handed a bad schedule. I don't think there's really any parts of it where they got an advantage or a game was made easier. I mean, you could argue the Steelers coming off the bye. That's, I guess, a good time to get them. That should be, a win. They get the Steelers, Colts, and Cardinals all somewhat within the same window in the middle of the season. So you would hope at that point they win four of those 5 games in that middle. But the beginning, of the 6 games, 4 of them were playoff games. They have the Rams and the Bears back to back in the first month of the season, which is probably the 2 toughest games on their schedule. And then if you look at it, like they're at a severe rest advantage almost every week. There was a graphic online that showed they had the second biggest rest disadvantage in the NFL. They're playing the Panthers coming off of a bye. They're playing Washington coming off of a bye. So the schedule's supposed to, in theory, if you ask the players, they just want normalcy. And the Eagles just have a lot of not normal weeks in there. So I don't think it helped them at all.
Yeah, that is the one thing I was going to ask you. With so many primetime games and games on different days, you cover the team. You're there seeing them in practice. How do you think that affects them?
Well, yeah, players will definitely tell you that. But even from doing the Mailata show with you last year, Spike, and obviously Jordan Mailata, how often did he bring up that if you're going from Sunday to Saturday, or if you're going from Sunday night to Monday, it's just a different schedule. So you want to go Sunday to Sunday, where you have what you normally do on Monday, you normally do on Tuesday, and you have a normal week. You look at the end of the season, they play Seattle on a Saturday. They play then Houston on a Thursday night. And then they go to the West Coast on a Sunday night. So, the Eagles put a video out where they showed kind of the players' reactions to it. And Saquon and Jordan Mailata at the end of that video, when that stretch came through, are like, yeah, this is not going to be fun. And they kind of said the same thing about having to play coming off of London. So I think players, they play their best when they have a normal week of prep. And it's going to be hard for the players to get normal weeks of prep.
Yeah. Well, that's the price of being good.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
You could be the Jets.
Yeah, I mean, that's
play
why
at 1
it's hard
o'clock
to
every
take
week.
it,
Yeah, you could be the Jets and play at 1 o'clock every week and not have any primetime game. So, the Kansas City Chiefs have gone through this for a decade. New England went through it for 2 decades. It's what it is.
Elliot, what do you think?
When you're one of the best teams,
yep,
it's what happens.
It's what happens.
Yep.
Elliot, what do you think of playing on both this? I think we knew this toward the end of the show yesterday, and it didn't. I don't like the games on different days and all that sort of stuff. I think it sucks, but it hit me last night. They really are playing on Christmas Eve and Thanksgiving. For players, it's one thing. For fans, I think it kind of stinks to have both. I think if you have one of them, you could do that. I think they should go back and redo the schedule. Playing on Christmas Eve and Thanksgiving, I think is a little much.
Yeah, I think the players union should step in and say that you can't play on both. I know this year it's too late, but it should be illegal. It is the 2 biggest holidays of the year. Now, Christmas Eve is the best holiday of the year. It's better than Christmas Day. It's better than Thanksgiving. It's the anticipation of the next morning. I think it's one of the few times all year where everything truly kind of shuts down, and they're ruining that. So, look, I know we all have great jobs. It's not even about me working it. It's more just think of all the impact it can have on people. Well, of course, that's part of it, but I'm trying not to have that be part of it. Well, we'll all be together on Christmas Eve, buddy.
If the Eagles, hold on, if the Eagles weren't playing on Christmas Eve, this wouldn't be a topic. If we just had football on Christmas Eve, we wouldn't care if it was another two other teams playing, because it gives us something to watch on Christmas Eve.
Well, as someone that feels the compassion of others, I would be Jet. No, I'm just kidding. You're right. Obviously, I'm more worked up about it because it's happening to us. I'm just saying, to play on both holidays, I think it's intrusive. It's taking over 2 of the more important days, and you don't have any choice. Fans have no choice. They have to watch the Eagles now.
God.
Yeah, I'm with Elliot on this one.
They have no choice.
You take the pacifier out, change the diaper, and join the big boy club. This is the big boy club. You play big games. The Cowboys freaking play these games every year for
Christmas
40
Eve
years.
too,
they've been playing these games.
Is not as big of a holiday.
They have been playing these games. It's a big part of the reason why they're as popular as they are. And the Eagles playing these types of games is just going to raise their popularity as well from a national standpoint. Sure, it's a little inconvenient, but I got to tell you, watching my team play on that big day, I'd rather watch my team play than some other team I don't care about. I'd rather watch the Eagles play the Cowboys on Thanksgiving Day. I'd rather watch the Eagles play Houston on Christmas Eve than watch somebody else play.
So I was with you on that until it was Thanksgiving and Christmas. When it was
Right.
just Thanksgiving,
You're saying
I was
both
with you
of
on
them.
that.
Yeah,
both
I
of them
think
is a
both
little
of it
much.
is too much, right? I just look to your point. You don't want to be the Jets or the Browns where you never get any of these games, right? And that is the price of business of being the Eagles, that you play on all these different days. I just think both is too much, and I do think
That's
the
fair.
players' union should say something about making them work both holidays. I think it's unfair.
Making them work both holidays like they're like they're working in a retail store.
Now,
They're
Elliot,
working. I know people don't view it that way, but
No,
they are working.
but
It's not the same.
I'm gonna tell you, the players are used to this. They just are.
Both
just are.
Thanksgiving and Christmas?
No. What I'm saying is yes. Whether they're playing a game or it's practice, you got to go in. They have been working on these days since they left high school. I don't remember a Thanksgiving I had off. I don't remember Christmas or Christmas Eve. I didn't have to go in and practice early that morning, whether I played a game or not. Like that's been there since you get to major football. That's just the way it is. Coaches know it too. It's the big boy game. It's the big boy game, E.
Well,
Come on,
I
we're
do
gonna
love
be
how excited you are.
We're gonna be working on Christmas. Hold on. First of all, you get to go to Dallas for Thanksgiving. You'll be okay with that. We get to
I've
work
done that
Christmas
before,
Eve. What are we gonna do Christmas Eve? E? You got no kids. What are we doing Christmas
Well,
Eve? We get to
I know
hang
what
out. We get to hang out on Christmas Eve.
Well, first of all, I am excited how excited you are to hang out with me on Christmas Eve. It warms my heart. So it's very loving that we're gonna get to hang out. I can't wait. We'll do a selfie.
Me,
It'll be fun.
you, Joe,
Yeah.
you. Come on, man.
you guys should do it like
okay.
a Pollyanna. You should do a gift exchange.
Yes,
Yeah.
we bring some eggnog to the tent. Everything, man.
Yeah,
We're gonna be all right.
nothing screams the spirit of Christmas Eve like having Eagles fans yell at me at the tent for 2 hours. I'm
You
very
suck.
excited.
I mean,
Yeah,
Gilio will
exactly.
be in a Grinch costume.
Yes.
It'd be perfect.
Yes.
It'd be
There
perfect.
we go.
So you in a Santa outfit. There we go.
So, Elliot, you as
I'm
someone who goes to the away games and goes with fans of Philly, are there any of the games on the schedule that you see as someone who has done this a lot that you see as good road trips for everyone?
Yeah, so I think the obvious two are Tennessee and London. Tennessee, the second week of the season, the first away game of the season. Everyone still will be really excited at the start of the season. Tennessee is a ton of fun. But I think an underrated one is Arizona late in the year. I've done a few trips with fans of Philly to Arizona, and that is one trip. I mean, he does all the trips really well, but that trip is always outstanding. Where he stays, the things he sets up. So Arizona, I think, is a great one too. But I mean, you know me, like, I can't wait to go to London. I'm already thinking about, what I'm going to wear, the coats I'm going to get, the
Ooh,
scarf.
are you going to do that haircut again?
Yeah, get the haircut back.
I will wear my lad hair if that's what you want. I will wear it.
The lad hair.
The lad
What's
era.
it called? The
His lad era.
His lad era. Yeah, his lad.
Yeah.
Well, I think the cool thing about Arizona too is that it's laid back. Nashville is that's a party town.
Right,
Chicago's party town. Arizona, you could just go, and I imagine whatever experience you want, you could have in Arizona. It's not going to be overcrowded.
Yeah, and also it'll be cold in Philly like in Tennessee and Philly, it'll be similar weather that time of the year. In Arizona, it'll be much warmer at that point than it will be in Philly. So you get to
It'll
escape
feel
the
like a
cold that way.
vacation. Yeah, it'll feel like you're going on a vacation somewhere.
So before we get to the next thing, Elliot, and then your surprise, you had Eagles at 11-6. Was there now when you did your made up schedule or whatever, your mock schedule,
14-3.
You had them at 14-3. What are the games that and I'm sorry I didn't prepare you for this. I hope you have it off the top of your head. But like situationally, a team that you thought the Eagles would beat were better than, but situationally, because you saw the schedule, you feel like that's a loss.
Well, one is definitely the Panthers. I think if they would have gotten the Panthers in an advantageous situation, that would have been a clear win. Even in a neutral situation, I think that would have been a win. But to get the Panthers early in the season, coming off of going to London, so, they'll probably fly back Sunday night into Monday. Their whole Monday will be shot. The Panthers will come off of having a bye week. I think that's a classic trap game right there. You're coming off of playing Bears, Rams, Jags, all back-to-back the trip. So that is definitely one game where I think you look at it and go, it's going to be a tougher spot there.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, and the Eagles, I read
see that.
when you do a international game, I didn't know this, you're given the choice whether you want the bye week after the international game or not. And the Eagles chose not to have the bye week after the London game. And so they have a week 10. So I have that correct, right, Elliot? The Eagles were given that option.
So let me look into that and get back to you, because I think that has changed. If you look at the past few years, way fewer teams get it, but I will look into that and try to get back to you.
But is that because they don't want it at that time?
Was
like, I would imagine
that was true at some point, though, right, Elliot? Or am I crazy?
It was definitely true at one point. But what's surprising to me was if you look over the past 4 years of the teams that don't have the bye after London, they're actually 10-5. So, you know, like they have performed well coming off of that spot. I still think it's tough. Like, I don't care what the numbers say, but it was an interesting stat there.
What do you mean you don't care what the numbers say?
Yeah, they're 10-5.
Yeah.
It doesn't, yeah. But Elliot said,
what are you talking about?
Yeah.
If they were
London,
if they were 5-10, you wouldn't care what the numbers said.
Well, yeah, of course.
Well, yeah, that would back up how I feel. But I'm saying, like, I think it's going to be hard.
So last normal content thing, and then we have the surprise for Elliot, of course, is I didn't have a chance to listen to it because of when it came out, but I saw on Go Birds Insider, Elliot does special pods every once in a while, and he had D Gunn on for a full pod, and you were able to talk to him, I'm sure, about his Hertz report and AJ report from last year that got a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of people arguing about and that sort of stuff. I assume you talked to him about it. Could you give us, a sense of D Gunn on that report and the response to it? Because I'm sure it's a good listen.
Yeah. So first, D Gunn had a lot of nice things to say about Ike. We talked about his time when they were, when D Gunn covered Ike. Talked about the interviews, the willingness. So it was.
That's right.
D Gunn's a big fan of Ike.
Right.
Yeah.
Ike never turned down the camera.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, come on. Front and center.
What did he say about me?
You didn't come up. Sadly. Yeah.
Okay.
But no, he did. I did ask him about the Jalen thing, and when he reported that, it was a crazy few days for him, and he said he stands on his 40 years of covering the team. He has thick skin, and what he reported, he didn't say this. I'm paraphrasing like me here, but was validated by the ESPN article a few months later, right? So, he talked about how when these things come out, it's from people in the building, and how there are concerns about Jalen as a leader and those type of things. So he went into more detail about that, but I think it was mostly just, what you read in that ESPN article, what D Gunn talked about, is true. And he stands on his 40 years of reporting, and he should. I think he's in the Mount Rushmore of Eagles beat reporters. So, it was a fun interview, though. It was fun to talk to him.
So if you want to hear that, go birdsinsider.com. So here is the surprise we had for Elliot.
Yes.
So Elliot, you may remember on Tuesday, we had a debate as you released your top 10 Eagles list, and you had Jalen at number 1. And I said that there's no way you actually believe that. And you said it was. And I said, we need to get the polygraph in here. And on Tuesday, the polygraph will be there. So you will have to go. You will have to, and we will come up with some other questions, of course. But Elliot, you will have to take the lie detector test thanks to, wait, hold on. I want to make sure I get this right. Thanks to Nate at Keystone Intelligence Network. So Elliot will be going under the lie detector test on Tuesday. We have some other questions as well, but you might as well start practicing, get on YouTube, whatever you do, because we know you don't really believe that Jalen is the best Eagle.
But you figured out a way how to beat this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I already beat it before. I mean, the person that should be nervous is the lie detector test. I already went against it once, and it couldn't touch me. It was indecisive on everything. So I'm very confident. I don't care what the lie detector test says. I know that I believe Jalen is the best player on the Eagles. So we'll see if the lie detector test can do its job and accurately pick that up. But yes, I feel very confident that it'll say I believe that.
Well, let me present this, though. And I know, Elliot, you're going to disagree with it. But
you think Jalen is the best player on the Eagles right now? Really?
Yes, I 1,000% believe that.
Well, you
can believe it, but it's not true.
Well, here's the question. If it comes back inconclusive,
right,
I believe that means that he doesn't actually believe it. Because if the lie detector comes back that you're being truthful, then you believe it. If it comes back inconclusive,
that's a good point.
So confusing the lie detector is not a win.
Not in your benefit. Yeah,
the lie detector needs to believe that you are being truthful.
Yes, you got to be. You got to have conviction.
Again, this is a test for the lie detector. I know what the truth is and how I feel, right? I
so
know
excited.
Jalen's the best player on the Eagles. I'm excited too. Is it the same lie detector as before? Or is
I'm
it
going to ask you one more time.
Yes.
I'm not asking about the most important player. We know you believe Jalen Hurts is the best player on the team.
Yes. I believe Jalen Hurts is the best player on the Eagles. I think no other player has impacted their winning since he's gotten here more than him. That is the best player.
I don't need all of that. I don't need all of that. No, I need qualifiers. I just want to know whether or not. No, because it should be pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah,
it is. I agree.
Okay, because the answer for this is going to be he's going to ask you. Now, I'm not the guy, but the question is a very yes or no question. So he will ask you, is Jalen Hurts the best player on the Philadelphia Eagles? And you're just going to have to, you can't do your Elliott filibustering. You're just going to have to say yes or no.
Right. Yeah, that's
well,
right.
To be clear,
that's a good point.
It's not filibustering. It's explaining to you guys why he's the best player on the Eagles. But when they ask me, I will say yes, and I will confidently say yes.
All right.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. Any other questions you guys
I
want?
love Jalen.
He's not the best player on the Eagles.
He's not the best player on the Eagles.
No.
I disagree.
I mean, he's closer to 10 than 1. So obviously the other question is, did he forget about Saquon when building the top 10 list? I want that on the record.
Okay, so you want to ask that. Okay.
Well, hold on. You guys don't just get to pick all the questions here.
Well, it's our show.
It's our bit.
Yeah, it's our lie detector test.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Well, hold on. You got your own questions? Hold on.
What do
You got questions you want to add in?
No, I know what the truth is. I just don't want you guys getting to go all free willy-nilly on like what you get to ask me.
Any personal questions we want to ask out?
Do we have any?
Like, what's the next?
Hold on. Do we have any Sixers or Phillies things in there?
No, I think he's actually being honest when he talks about the Sixers and the
He
Phillies.
really did think Ace Bailey was Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I think he probably did think that. Yeah.
A lot of early victory laps being taken on that one, by the way. Their regular seasons were not very different, so we'll see.
Well, yes, they were. Yes,
they were not. If you look, they were very comparable.
Well, it's harder to do it on a good team than a bad team.
I'm just saying their numbers were comparable. Like, this is not Noah Vonleh and Joel Embiid. Like, Ace Bailey could still definitely be a better player than VJ.
Yes.
Well, how many, if you were to ask every president, every general manager in the NBA, do you want Ace Bailey or VJ Edgecombe? How many do you think would take Ace Bailey?
I think they would all take VJ, but and I would agree with that right now. I'm just saying all these victory laps.
You're saying it's not over with.
Here's another thing.
Yeah,
Elliot, who's a better quarterback, Josh Allen or Jalen Hurts?
I mean, it depends how you define it. Like,
No. Who's a better quarterback, Josh Allen or Jalen Hurts?
I think Josh Allen.
Okay. All right. There we go. See,
think
we have the
Jalen
lie
Hurts has a
detector
better
coming
chance
on
of
Tuesday.
He want to tell the truth now. So you no longer have Jalen as the number 2 quarterback in the league.
No, I had him, I think, at number 9 or 8 or something this year. Yeah, I had Josh Allen ahead of him.
Okay, that's all. I'm just checking.
This is so exciting. I can't wait to come up with
I'm
this
excited
list.
too.
Yes. All right. All right. You can get the Go Birds podcast wherever you get your podcasts. And of course, you can sign up for Go Birds Insider, where you get Elliot's daily bird newsletter, which is great, packed full of information and special podcasts like the one he has with D Gunn up there right now.
Do you really believe Nick Sirianni is better than Sean McVay?
That's a good one, too.
I mean, he beats him every time.
I want a yes or no. This is
so
good. Dude, we're going to have him in there for 4 hours. All right. I'm going to go through some old tapes. All right, Elliot. Have a great weekend.
Brother. All right. Talk to you guys later.
There he is, the great Elliot Shore. Oh, this is going to be exciting.
This is going to be takes, man.
Well, he's going to have to do a lot of practicing over the next
A lot of
week.
explaining.
And you're right. He can't give these like explanations for answers.
Best.
Yeah, he's just yes or no.
Best. Yeah, I forgot that the Josh Allen Jalen one popped into my head earlier, but he was smart there and he got out in front of that one. So, all right, 215-592-9494. It's an on the record Friday. You've seen the schedule. What record do you think the Eagles are going to have in 2026? Coming up next, it's a jam-packed show. Coming up next, we have Tornado Shapiro's weekend forecast. We also have Ike's PGA Championship update.
Yes.
And what did I forget about? Okay. All right.
Is that when we're doing we're doing that later.
What?
The Bob Myers and
No, that'll be after High Hopes. Yeah, later on. We are at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. It's a Friday, so you get Dollar Draft Miller Lights today and every Friday from 4 to 6 at all Chickies and Pete's locations. Happy Friday. Details at chickiesandpete's.com. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. You know what time it is when we start talking about coming on, man.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Yes.
All right. Wow.
National Appliance Warehouse.
Listen, it's going to start warming up next week, Spike.
Yes,
So
and you know what that means.
You're going to want to spend some time in your outdoor kitchen.
Which means you got a grill. You need a grill.
You got a grill. And National Appliance Warehouse has you covered.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So they have outdoor, they have obviously an outdoor grill. They have grills for you. They have everything for your outdoor kitchen appliances and your indoor kitchen as well. They have mattresses, 15,000 square foot showroom, over 100 brands.
Jack, get to what's going on right now.
The most exciting thing going on at National Appliance Warehouse is the Memorial Day mega sale is underway already. They're not making you wait.
No, you don't have to wait for Memorial Day. Just do it now so you can enjoy Memorial Day.
Exactly.
I'm guessing you get out there tomorrow, they could have it delivered and installed a grill by Memorial Day weekend. You'll be fine.
Yeah, Spike said it.
Well, I think.
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sooner the better.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
no guarantee from me.
The Memorial Day mega
I
sale.
thought Memorial Day was like 2 weeks from now. So.
Again, it is early this year. And,
yes.
And no one's talking about it.
No one's talking about it.
So you get a great appliance at National Appliance Warehouse. You get a great price. Memorial Day mega sale underway right now. So you're saving even more. Price is short. Instantly updates price tags all throughout the store and finds lower price elsewhere. So you get savings there and tax-free Delaware, of course. But what truly sets National Appliance Warehouse apart is the team that is there to take care of you. They abide by the what-if policy. What if that was my son, my friend, my brother? That's how they take care of you at National Appliance Warehouse. And even on top of that, upon 24 hours after installation of your appliance, a National Appliance Warehouse team member will reach out to you and make sure everything went well. So you can learn more at nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware. And when you go, make sure you tell them Fritz sent you.
Every Sunday home game this season. Join Sports Radio 94 WIP at Citizens Bank Park for Phillies Sunday. It's gone! An extended Phillies pregame show. Broadcasting live from the Deborah broadcast booth. Phillies Sunday. Brought to you by Deborah Heart and Lung Center. The Delaware Valley's only heart hospital. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
You're surrounded by lovely entertainers. You're not dreaming. What? You're at Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club featuring the hottest entertainers in the world 7 days a week. Club Risque, free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, and coming Friday, May 22nd, it's BKFC Fight Night. Plus, whole championship boxing and UFC specials shown on our multiple TV screens. Free admission with game day ticket or hotel key. Saturday, May 16th, it's Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano. Shown at all 3 Club Risque locations. ClubRisque.com.
Tired of your lawn looking like the losing team? Step up your game with Turf Tech, the Delaware Valley's leader in premium artificial grass. Their custom turf looks and feels real and plays even better. No mowing, no mud, no stress. Contractors, landscapers, homeowners buy their premium turf at one of their dozens of distributors or directly and get competitive pricing, pick up in 24 hours, or delivery in just 2 to 3 days. Visit turftech.com. That's TURFTEK. Turf Tech, the yard you've always dreamed of.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, has a special offer for the playoffs. Sign into your existing BetMGM account and snag an NBA playoffs odds boost token. Then take your shot at scoring more on your next win. Simply log in, add a qualifying bet on the NBA playoffs to your bet slip, and activate the token. If you win your wager with the token attached, you'll pull down extra winnings in unrestricted bonus dollars. Talk about a fast break. Make BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, your home for playoff action with bonuses like odds boost tokens and more. Claim your odds boost token for the NBA playoffs and get in the game today. Make betting the playoffs more exciting. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania and New Jersey only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Get ready for spring and get rewarded at Walgreens. It's the perfect time to refresh your home and your wallet. Get up to $150 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. It's so simple to save. Just open the app, find the lightning bolt, and clip to get instant discounts. Look for the lightning bolt on your favorite household brands, including Tide, Crest, Dawn, and Charmin. Stock up on all your cleaning and everyday essentials for a sparkling clean spring. Offer valid 5/10 through 5/16 at participating locations. Restrictions apply.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
From the first pitch to the final out, this is 94 WIP, the exclusive home of Phillies baseball.
Season's going. Enjoy every game at Chickies and Pete's, pre-gaming, game, or a post-game celebration. Locations at chickiesandpete's.com. It's Friday. It's 3:30, which means we need Tornado Shapiro's weekend forecast. Mr. Shapiro, how are you, sir?
Fantastic. The NFL is on TV every night of the week. Aronimink says Dallas sucks. Remember, Spike, Daryl Morey died for your sins, and Josh Harris is sweating it really hard. Kim Nance is in town. Music, please.
It's the game day forecast from the world's most accurate and famous meteorologist, Tornado Shapiro.
Yeah, the classy Dalek sucks chant already rears its beautiful head as the PGA quickly learns the main line is still very much part of Delco. Within minutes of the heckling of Scotty Scheffler, the PGA forced Aronimink to issue a statement, and I'll read it right here. Although we are located on Darby Paoli Road, our board of trustees is hoping to see more of Paoli and less of Darby. More alligator shirts and less tramp stamps looks better on TV. End of statement.
Wow, that's a bold statement.
They're saying leave the red solos, the Marlboro Reds, and the Drexel Hill style pizza at home. I say screw them. The same thing happened back in Marion in 2013 when John Brazier yelled, "It's in the hole!" He wasn't even at the golf course that day. Come on. Sundown, 8:08 tonight.
Brazier?
Days are getting longer, and so am I, friend.
Whoa.
And when they're golfing at Aronimink, a lot of the guys on the tour will do practice rounds at Cobbs Creek and Caracong. I was a guest of Charles Barkley at Cobbs one year. It was me, Ike, Charles, Robbie Ellis, Jay Siegel, Tiger Woods, John Daly, and Rich Lerner.
Wow.
And back in the clubhouse, Tiger and John Daly were doing one every 15 minutes. Daly was doing shots and Tiger was doing waitresses. Come on. Beautiful day tomorrow. Mostly sunny, high of 81 degrees. Do you know Aronimink is an old Lenape term? It means by the beaver. Damn.
No. We looked that up.
Very
It
means by the beaver dam.
That's what I
That's
said.
what I'm saying. Is that what he said?
But Aronimink has a great history out there. Golf's been played on those grounds since the 1600s. In fact, divots from Aronimink were used as the first merkins in America.
No, that is not true. That's a lie.
Yes, it is. With the course's lush, brawny terrain, it's where they came up the phrase "in the rough." Yeah, the PGA actually, they had their own traffic and weather gal for a while. Her name was Sandy Soil. You could see her tee box from 3 holes away. Come on. She used to, she ran the ball washing station on the back nine. It caused quite a gaper delay.
Okay.
And a lot of people are making money out there this weekend. Some guy rented his driveway for $40,000. That's the truth. You can look it up. Even Ron Jaworski is cashing in. Jaws tried to buy the golf course. He settled for a knockoff merch stand and a rental concession. You can rent a Ron Jaworski Adirondack chair at Aronimink. That comes with a free ham sandwich.
Wow, a free ham sandwich for every Adirondack rental, huh?
Yeah, we were out there Tuesday. It was me, Ike, Sheil Kapadia, Herb from the Northeast, Sonny Hill, Howard Mudd, and Andy Reid. Big Red plops himself. He plops himself right down in the Adirondack, gets stuck. I guess it was one too many of those free ham sandwiches. We had to call the Manoa Fire Company to bring the Jaws of Life. Turns out Jaworski owns the naming rights to the Jaws of Life franchise in that area, so he's making money on that too. Meanwhile, Big Red is turning blue.
No. We're not doing that joke. No.
So they grab a priest from nearby Malvern Retreat House. The men of Malvern's Lady Auxiliary were already there making the ham sandwiches. Plus, Pope Leo was in from Villanova. So the priest starts trying to give Andy the last rites. Big Red says, "Forget the last rites. I'd rather have my last meal." Then Pope Leo says, "You had a bunch of free devil ham sandwiches. That's why we're here."
Okay, can we just, poor Andy, can we just finish up the
Catching
weather?
all type of strays.
Yeah.
Beautiful weekend for the Phillies in Pittsburgh as they treat the Pirates like the Flyers treated the Penguins. Sunday afternoon in Newtown Square, the sun will be beating down on the golfers like the Knicks beat down on the Sixers. You heard it here first. Tornado Shapiro, music please.
Oh, jeez. Man, poor Andy Reid getting fat jokes.
man.
Guy
Yeah.
hasn't been here in a decade.
And he's looking good.
Well, it's off season. You know what happens with Andy. Andy always comes into camp fit and trim.
Yeah.
And then as the season goes on,
It weighs on you.
yeah, the long nights.
Happens to the coaches, man.
Yeah.
Yes, it really
It
does.
definitely does.
Yeah.
That's what makes McVay so impressive.
That he stays in
Stays in
shape.
shape,
Well, he's
yeah.
a psycho.
Yeah, he's crazy.
You can just tell he's a psycho.
And they get Andy gets a nice walrus. I like walrus beard, Andy.
Oh,
the
yeah.
icicles on the beard.
Icicles on the-
That's
yeah,
my
the mustache.
Andy.
The
Yeah,
mustache,
yeah.
We will get to Ike's PGA Championship update right after I give you a little advice about your house. Now, I'm not going to tell you how to decorate. That's on you. I'm not going to tell you where to live. That's on you. But I do know every one of us who owns a house, you live with this anxiety that something's going to go wrong. And you want to have a guy when something goes wrong. Sela, let him be your guy. What I want you to do is go to Sela.com, SILA.com, become a member. Because what that does is can take all the stress level down. Because something goes wrong with your HVAC, 24/7 emergency service. Electrical, plumbing, 24/7 emergency service. Get out there that day. You got your 12-month no breakdown guarantee or your money back. And in addition to the emergency stuff, because it's not just about emergency, it's about keeping that stuff in good working order. Annual visits to make sure your AC is working properly, make sure your heat is working properly so you're ready for the season. And they know over at Sela that no one is planning. When you got to replace the HVAC system, that is not great news. Nobody plans for it. It's this expense you didn't even know about. They know. They feel your pain. So my guys at Sela right now offering 5 years of 0% interest on qualifying Linux system installations, 60 months of 0% interest. Become a member. Just do it. Go to Sela.com to sign up today. That is SILA.com. Let's check out what's happening on the links.
And now, Ike Reese with the PGA Championship update.
We are heading towards the cut line.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
There's a big day for a lot of these golfers out here. Will they be here through the weekend?
So is the cut after today or after Saturday?
No, after today.
Okay. All right.
Now, good news on the cut line front. Last time we checked, it was at +2.
Yes.
It has gone up a stroke. So now the cut line is at +3.
That must mean a lot of golfers are struggling, right?
There you go. Hey, you're pretty smart.
Come
You're
on,
very
man. Scotty
smart.
Scheffler.
Yes.
Scheffler's complaining about the pin locations today on the
What a
on
coward.
the press
Oh,
conference.
kicking his butt.
Yes.
How about that? That's
Good.
the world's #1 golfer.
Yes.
I will tell you this. He's only 3 strokes off the lead. He's obviously the favorite to win this thing. I'm sorry. He's the favorite to win this thing. And although he's starting off slow, Scotty Scheffler on Saturday and Sunday, I didn't think I would ever say this about another golfer.
Wow.
Tiger-esque.
Yeah.
Tiger-esque.
Closest since.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's how good he is on the weekend.
Oh, keep an eye on him as he drives home.
As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
right, I haven't even looked at the odds.
Yes.
He's 3 strokes off the lead. Would not shock me if he's still the favorite to win the tournament.
Even though he's 3 strokes off the lead.
Yes.
Wow, I'm going to look right now.
Yes, that's how good he is.
But he's a Cowboys fan.
So here's the thing. We were talking about Rory McIlroy the last hour. He's been helped out by the cut line being moved up to +3.
He is still the favorite.
I knew it. Yeah.
Plus 340.
Yeah.
Sounds like a guy that gambles on golf a lot.
Yeah. But never on him because the odds stink
Yeah.
all the time.
We don't waste our time.
Can you guys relax?
Yes.
Sorry.
So I was saying about Roy.
Yes.
-2 on the day. +2 overall, but he's a stroke ahead of the cut line. So Roy is playing good golf right now. He was the second favorite behind Scheffler coming into the tournament. So he's won the first major of the year in the Masters. He's one of the favorites to win this. So let me get to some guys who are struggling, who we won't see this weekend, some big names. Shane Lowry sitting at +4. He's finished for the day. Probably won't make it. I don't see the cut line getting to +4. Who else we got here? Bryson DeChambeau. Are you kidding me? Pack it up. Sitting at +7.
See it, pal.
No shot to make it. Tommy Fleetwood.
Oh,
Surprised.
like
You're
Tommy.
talking so loud.
Yeah.
As I get
Take
more
it
and more
down.
excited, I'm
Yes.
sorry.
And the bed ran down.
All right. So Oh, that's it right there. So we're just looking. But when we come back the next time around, though,
4:30.
Yeah. We'll be closer to the end of the day.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Are we good? All right. There we go. All right.
It's hard not to get excited when I'm talking.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how Jim Nance does it.
Well, he's a pro.
He's a pro. Well, Ike's a pro too.
Yeah. Well, there's a good story between him and Yuki Washington.
Yeah.
Because Yuki.
Jim Nance?
Yeah. Because Yuki got the job over Jim Nance. It's like 40-some years ago.
Oh, the CBS 3 job.
Yeah, and they're reuniting for the first time.
Wow.
Since. So it's kind of a funny little.
Nance would have wanted to stay and do.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, Yuki's had a great career. Well, here's the thing: those two are going to meet. Yuki looks exactly the same as he did 40 years ago. That is the amazing thing.
Well, Jim Nance also, I feel like he hasn't aged.
Yeah,
a little bit older looking.
Yeah,
Jim Nance, but like he's still spry.
The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Graduation season is here. If you're looking for a unique gift for your grad, shop Mark's Jewelers online at marks-jewelers.com. All right, we got some new ones here. I'm not going to do the baseball one. I'll wait till after High Hopes. Do you believe that Jalen Hurts is the best player on the Eagles? That is, of course, about Elliott's list. Wow, 92.9% say no.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm actually kind of
love Jalen, but
stunned.
come on, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good players in the Eagles.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
It doesn't mean you don't like Jalen, but
What
he's
is
the best player on the team.
And go to the phones, I promise.
Okay.
What happens if Elliott is proven a liar about the Jalen thing? I mean, does that?
Oh, that he doesn't really.
Well,
believe
because then
it.
in every argument, I almost don't want to know.
Sure.
Because
this could backfire.
Because
that will be your card to pull out.
Because now we know that Rob Lincoln, the program director, failed the lie detector test.
Every single question.
And it proved that we are his favorite show, which he denies. He says it's not accurate. We know it's accurate.
And it proves he was rooting for the Diamondbacks in the NLCS in 2023.
Yes, and we know we had that on him.
Yes.
Forever. Yeah. I actually think that's why we didn't get asked to go to London, because he's trying to make up for the fact that everybody knows that we're his favorite show.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trying not to show favoritism to him.
Yes. Even though secretly we know he is.
seriously,
Yes. 215-592-9494 on the record Friday. Corey in Columbus, you're on WIP. What's up, Corey?
I want y'all on the lie detector test too. Because
what do you want? What do you want?
Listen, y'all, because y'all, I need to know, are y'all lying? Because y'all act like Jalen is coming. First of all, I asked him 4 times, do you think he the best? Yes, he did it 3 times, 4 times. How many times you gotta ask him? He said yes. You keep asking him, rephrasing the question like you a lawyer trying to stump him up. Yes. Like, come
Do you
on.
think he's
But I
going to
want
pass
y'all
the
on
lie
that, too.
detector test? Do you think it will
I
come
don't
back
know.
that he is being truthful?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, Jalen not the best.
So do
player
you
on the
hold
team,
on? Do
but
you believe Jalen's the best player on the team?
I gave y'all my top last week.
Yeah, he had Jalen as like 4 or something.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
hold on. They don't have to say what you gave us last week. You could just say it simply yes or no.
Nah, because see, y'all trying to trip me up. You know what I'm saying? I got Q and Coop as number 1, number 2 as the best Eagles.
Okay.
If that's how he feel, that's how that man feel.
Okay.
But I need y'all on the lie detector test too, because y'all be having 14, 15, 13.
Oh,
Well,
you don't want me on the lie detector talking about Jalen. It'll be
we do.
It'll be a
It'll be
bloodbath.
worse.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we
It'll
do.
be way
'Cause
worse.
I need to know because
You don't want it.
Because I need to know if you being serious.
He's
or
being
if you
serious.
Really like,
Can I
know.
tell you
See,
something, Corey?
I don't
Whatever
know
he
that.
is, whatever he presents on the air is actually softened. Like I think you could ask Jack, is Jalen Hurts a
talked to
top
him.
15 quarterback?
Listen.
And he would say no.
Yeah, and he's wrong.
But
I
believe he
what he
believes
believes
it.
it.
I
Yes.
talked to Jack. I know how Jack feels, but I also talked to Elliott, and he believed that too. That's all I'm saying. That's what he believes.
We'll
Right.
see.
So look, I'm sitting here looking at this schedule. Let me talk about this schedule. Look.
Yes.
And then y'all gonna get a different Corey from Columbus this year. Look, I don't want it. Gilio, the camera. I'm tired of hearing about this rest. These dudes don't play in the preseason. They get the whole summer off.
Okay.
First game.
There we go.
Then they get leg day, back day. Lane Johnson don't ever practice. He play one game, then he off again. Mulata get knee day. Landon Dickerson ankle day. You know what I'm saying? Jalen Carter shoulder day. Everybody got neck.
Who
everybody
actually
got the
practices?
day.
Yeah, does any of the vets practice
Right.
3 days a week? None of them practice 3 days a week.
And then when they practice, they do walkthrough. They do a walkthrough. So it's like, I don't want to hear these dudes resting all year long. I don't want to hear about that. Elliott talking about, listen, the Panthers, that's a taxidermy game. We putting them on the wall. Taxidermy Panthers, Bears, we got something coming for y'all. Revenge. All I know is when we play the Bears, Windy City, y'all came into our house. What was that? Thanksgiving Eve, Black Friday?
Black Friday. Oh, that was a terrible game. Yeah.
Look, y'all got something coming for y'all. Taxidermy game. I got 12-5. I don't know. I got to split him with the 49ers and the Seahawks.
Okay.
I got to split him with the Cowboys, but I ain't picking no other losses. I don't.
Well,
pick
that's only
losses.
2
I'll just
losses.
give
What about that? You like the
listen,
Texans? Oh, you think we get the Texans on Christmas Eve?
Yeah, y'all know I'm a CJ Stroud guy, but that's a taxidermy game. That bull, they going on the wall too.
Well, if
So,
you're gonna predict 5 losses, you got to
listen,
predict 5 losses.
I can't pick because when I'm
BS.
looking at this schedule, it's hard for me to pick because I'm a fan. So I can't just be like, oh, they're going to lose to the Steelers. Hell no. If I was being real how I really feel, I'm going to say 17-0. But I can't. I know that's not going to happen. So I can't just sit here and pick a loss. All I know is I can give you 3 guaranteed wins. Rams, that's a taxidermy game. We know that. Spike's favorite team. Rams underwear on under that Eagle gear.
I just respect them. It is respect.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Listen to me. I'm telling you right now, Rams, that we putting 40 on them this year.
Well, can
All
I
the
say
talking
that
they
game's
do,
a little unfair.
40?
It's a little unfair, that game, because
40.
it's unfair because the game's at 1 o'clock, which means the Rams are playing at 10 o'clock a.m. their body time.
Did you say we?
I did not say
we don't care about that.
No, I'm just saying it's not fair. It's not fair.
We played them week 3. Look, we played them week 3 last year, 1 o'clock. We spotted them 26 points.
I know.
Yes,
And we
well, you
walked
play them at 1
them
o'clock.
down.
It's BS.
Walked them
It's on my manifesto.
down. So listen. We put for. So I'm gonna give you for sure. We're gonna split with the Seahawks and the Niners. One of them games gonna be a loss.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a split with the Cowboys.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you maybe. This hard, man. I don't see no losses, man. I'm not going 14-2, but we're not losing to no Pittsburgh, especially if it's like Drew Aller or Will Howard.
So you
We
think
know
we
that's a
lose
W.
one NFC East game?
I'm not big on the Giants. Commanders, I can see if Jaden Daniels is healthy, I'll give that split. So that's
That
number
opening
3 for sure.
That first game's a loss.
I bet you it ain't.
I bet.
What you gonna put on that?
I don't.
I-
Tough guy. Well, they got to
What
lose
you
one
gonna
of
put on
them,
that?
right? What's that?
What Sirianni record opening? They were like, that is how long he been?
I think
We
he's
ain't never lost
undefeated.
no opening game.
I think he's
He ain't never
undefeated.
lost.
Yeah.
In theory, they lost
Opening
last
game?
year, though.
Who they play last
No,
year?
the Cowboys.
Oh, in theory.
Huh?
Last year.
In
Now,
theory.
there's no in theory.
In theory.
I can't do no in theory. I don't do none of that. All I know is I'm giving y'all 12-5. But this year I'm gonna be more critical. Like I said, this rest, y'all I better not hear nothing about no rest. I better not hear nothing about no rest. Okay, rest, throw that out the window. We don't care. Y'all get all them days off. Like I said, we coming a mission. We got a lot of young players. Hurts. We getting the cancer up out of here. They took his picture down. Hey man, it's close, y'all. Every day we got 15. 15 days, guys. Count it down. And look, on Christmas.
They took all. First of all, to be fair, they took all the murals down outside the stadium.
Okay. But look at Christmas. I get it.
I want to bring
if you
Corey
go to
in for a lie detector.
Yeah, that's a big
if you
one.
Christmas, hey, you can put me on lie detector. That's cool. Christmas, look, listen. If you going to the game, Christmas, I get it. Y'all might when you work with your relationship, but if you a dad, we gotta let Santa Claus in, so that's gonna help me stay up. You gotta build Barbie houses and all that's gonna help me. So I'm kind of glad I got something to stay up and watch. Got to build stuff, that helps. So I don't know what y'all talking
You're already
about.
gonna be
Elliot,
drinking
listen.
as it is anyway. Yeah, you're
Exactly.
eggnog on anyway. Yeah.
Exactly, Elliot. They pay you very well. You get to interview. You get to put buttons on. They put buttons on Saquon Barkley's shirt, dog. I don't want to hear nothing about having to work Thanksgiving, Christmas.
Elliot don't even have
I don't want to hear
kids.
that.
We can't even. You don't even have presents to wrap.
Well, he likes
Exactly.
his off time. He enjoys his off time. Yeah.
He off a lot.
Some of us don't want to work
He
on
got a
Black
whole
Friday.
summer.
Some of us like that 4-day weekend.
12-5, y'all. Put me down because when I'm gonna revisit this. 12-5.
right.
I think All right. Yep. I'll let y'all.
All right, Corey. Actually, as far as working on
Will we
Black
have to work
Friday,
that Friday?
Well, but here's the thing: there's going to be NFL games that day, right?
Yeah.
That we're
Well,
going to
will be one,
carry.
yeah.
What time's that game?
That's a good point, Spike.
Usually
that's
it's 4.
That's a 3:00 game.
Boom. Boom.
That's a 3:00 game.
Unless they say screw it.
No.
We're not going to air it.
No, we got a contract. We got a contract.
Oh yeah, they're going in there. Yeah,
We got a contract. Morning show middays. You know what's going to be? It's going to be, can you guys come in for an hour during with Hugh and Joe?
Yeah.
And then
And by you guys, it's you two.
yes,
Yeah.
you're not going to have to.
Yeah.
Nobody cares what you think about the Eagles.
No
I'll
one
be all
cares.
right with that.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
And the
That'd be
morning
fine.
show is going to be Jody.
Yes.
Yeah. Who's going to be doing the morning show?
So you gotta
No
kinda-
shot
you
to
gotta
get
kinda
Rhodes,
look at it this
Rhodes
way.
and Jody.
After Thanksgiving, and you spend a day with the family and
Yes.
everything, the day you kind of want to get away for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the you know what this job, I'm just this honest. I love this job. It's the best job I ever had. It does exhaust my brain more than I thought it would.
Oh yeah.
You know, because
sure, yeah.
when I had the other job, when I had the program director job, it's more stress all day long, but also
Yeah.
you could just take 2 hours in the middle of the day and not pay attention to
Well,
anything.
you stress about
Well,
the
everything.
on-air product,
Yes.
so
Yes.
that matters.
Yeah, so those little 4 days, I know I'm sounding like a baby. I like that little mental
Yeah,
break. I
recharge
get.
your brain.
Yeah.
I'm with you there.
It shows a
I'm with
brain
you.
drain.
Yes.
Everyone says that.
Everyone says it.
Yeah.
Even the people listening. Yeah. 215-592.
How many emails are you up to from Christian, by the way?
6 emails from Christian.
What's
6.
going on?
Well, because
She's upset with you?
yes, I haven't read any of them, but I do have 6 emails. 215-592-9494. On the record Friday, you've
She's
seen
out of control.
You've seen the schedule. What do you have the Eagles at? Their record
And
in
we got to go through.
2026.
Have we gone through the whole thing?
No, we've only gone through the first 4 games, so we will go through them. We have the High Hope Shaky Baseball Report. We have some additional thoughts on Josh Harris, the liar, and Bob Myers, them speaking yesterday. I almost always say Brett Myers, different Myers.
Yep.
We are Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. This is the WIP afternoon
Completely
show
different Myers,
with
yeah.
Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 a month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and make the switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia. How about that? This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't. How about that for heroics into the second deck? Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball. Shohei Ohtani! And the voices that bring it all home. Swung on! Did it! Crushed! July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their teeth-in-a-day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money this month. No need to wait for Memorial Day sales. Today through Saturday only, TurnersvilleJeep.com is having a pre-Memorial Day sale on their huge selection of over 300 Jeeps and Ram trucks. Don't have a down payment. No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days. Well, qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges. Or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
This weather won't last forever. Soon summer will be here and you'll go from always shivering to always sweating. And if your AC barely made it through last summer, Horizon Cooling's here to fix any HVAC issue now. And for a limited time, get a precision tune-up for just $79. But if you're in need of a new system, save big with up to $2,000 in free comfort upgrades plus 0% interest financing. So start now and avoid getting stuck with season passes to Sweatland. Book horizonservices.com today.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Ranger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Ranger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Ranger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
Not loving your AT&T or T-Mobile bill? Yeah, we've been hearing that a lot. Good news. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon and we'll give you a better deal. So get away from that unfortunate phone bill and get to Verizon. Run, ride, canoe, whatever it takes, we'll be here. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. A better deal. No surprises. That's Verizon. Best network based on root metrics, best overall mobile network performance, U.S. second half 2025. All rights reserved. It must provide a recent consumer mobile bill in the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions apply.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If the Kansas City Chiefs want to rebound from their 6-win season last year and make a run at the playoffs, they'll have to get through a gauntlet of a schedule that starts on the road Thanksgiving night with the Buffalo Bills. After that, KC travels to LA to face the Rams, Cincinnati to face the Bengals, before they return home to face the Patriots and 49ers, and then go back on the road in the beginning of January for their second matchup against the Chargers. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We're at Chickies and Pizza, South Philly.
Next Friday is the kickoff to summer. We'll be at Farley, the Frank Farley Service Plaza. Join us on the way to the shore for Memorial Day. We're there every year. Now, it's not the toll plaza anymore, which I learned. So we were saying, is Pete paying the tolls or is he chicking it out on it, whatever?
Yeah.
And thanks to the gentleman on Twitter who let us know the toll plaza is not there anymore. There's no toll plaza there anymore. So you can't stop. I don't know if they just charge people automatically, but
It's
there's
probably one of those ones where they read your tag as you go through.
Yeah,
but there's no way. I don't know if there's gonna be a way for Pete to track it.
Well, he could track it.
Well, we're gonna find a way.
Yeah.
He thinks he's getting out of it.
I don't think he should get out of it. But we will be at Farley Service Plaza next Friday. So
Which is always a great time.
yeah, like it's
festive.
Well, I remember
They
the
have
first
the old
time.
school show car show down there where they bring all the antique cars.
Yeah, a little farmer's market. The first time I went there, we had the show there. I had never been and just sent you guys. It had fun suckers. But this was the first time I ever went. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
If I had to stop to go to the bathroom, go to the Farley Service Plaza, I'd be like, oh, what's this whole thing here?
Right.
Is that like Spike and Fred?
Yeah, what are they doing here? You know?
How many years have I done that?
Oh. Well,
I think it was started with me and Michael B.
Well, but you guys weren't you at
We
didn't
did
you
it
go
at
to
Hershey Park a couple of years. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a while.
It's been doing it a few years now, over 10 years. Yeah.
Yep. All right, let's talk about the baseball team, why don't we?
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Here's Jackie Baseball.
So it is a different lineup tonight.
Again.
Yeah. So
I don't even know what the regular lineup is. It's been sort of
It's changing a lot.
Yeah, it's been changing a good bit. I feel like Bohm's been moving around. Marsh has been moving around.
Feels like they have it pretty set against righties, but lefties kind of throws it out of whack a little bit. So no real Muto in the lineup tonight. Now maybe because
Needs a day off.
No off day this week, right? Oh no, Monday was an off day.
Monday was an off day.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah. So maybe let him catch the weekend. They want him. Wheeler probably wants him to catch him on Sunday.
Yeah.
So I guess that's probably why they would do it. But so no real deal tonight.
No hit Marshawn is in.
No, Stubbsy's in.
Stubbsy.
Hell yeah. Feels like a win.
I know Stubbs can play other positions.
Theoretically.
Well, I mean, they've done it now.
Yeah.
You know, we don't need 3 catchers on the roster.
I know. Well, especially because they had a perfect opportunity in that Friday night against the Rockies. If they feel like JT couldn't bunt, you could put Stubbs into bunt.
Yes.
And have him. They have enough options there.
Yes.
So yeah, it's a little bit of overkill.
Yeah.
I think they're worried about DFAing Marshawn because
somebody will pick him up.
Yeah. So we'll see. But Stubbs is in there, and no Adolis. So he had a horrible series against the Red Sox. Oh, I think he's 0 for his last 23 or 22. So they've been doing this with guys that are struggling. They've been sitting them. Now Trey was sick the other night, but they've been kind of sitting him. I don't know.
It's not Reyes, is it?
No. So it's
all right.
Turner, Schwarber, Harper, Bohm back to the cleanup spot.
Well, he's 8 of his last 18.
He's hot in May.
He is.
He's hot in
Another
May.
Donnie baseball moment.
Yep.
Sat Bohm down for 2 nights, and now he's hot.
He's back to being Alec Bohm.
Yep.
Brandon Marsh is in right field. Stoddard is at second base. Edmundo Sosa's in left field.
He can play left.
He can't play left.
Really?
No.
He's got to be better than Reyes.
I don't know.
Dude, Reyes is...
I don't know why Reyes is still here.
Reyes might be the worst outfielder I've ever seen.
Well, 2018 Reese Hoskins is the worst outfielder of all time.
Okay.
And then, Felix Reyes is certainly up there.
Yes.
Kemper's up there. Now, Kemp is raking at AAA again.
Oh, of
We're about
course.
ready for the Reyes for Kemp swap.
I don't know. Reyes had that look on his face last night like he was hoping the ball wasn't hit to left field.
Yeah. And he just played that one off the wall that allowed Montestero to get the second base.
Yep.
So, but Edmundo out there looks like an infielder playing the outfield.
Okay. All right.
So,
I don't remember it.
Athletic-wise, he could probably do it, but he does not move like an outfielder. For
Okay.
sure. Like sometimes you see some infielders go out there and play center field. Like I think Stock could play center field if he wanted to. Trey could if he wanted to. Edmundo does not move like an outfielder. And then they put Crawford in center field. So the outfield tonight is Crawford in center, Sosa in left, and Marsh in right.
Okay.
So it was a good series win up in Boston.
Yep.
Tight series win.
Yes.
The offense did not go up there and put on a show.
No.
Ranger was really good. They got him out of there. It felt like a little bit early.
Like 70-some pitches.
But I think it was because his last start, he left the start with hamstring issues, and they probably didn't want to push it. I was surprised that I thought Donnie Baseball was pushing it a little bit with Luzardo there.
But he got out of it.
He did.
Yeah.
So double, and then double. He got a Abreu out, and then 2 straight righties with Bolin up in the bullpen. I thought he kind of dodged a bullet, but Luzardo just might be the year for him where he has flashes of greatness, and then he'll have the starts where he allows 6 in 4 innings.
I just like that he hit a couple of rough spots and pitched his way out of it. He has meltdown potential all the time. He didn't melt down last night, and he got him out of it. Six shutout innings.
No, he didn't. Sorry, yes, he did.
Yeah.
They're 72 and 22 in games and Schwarber homers in during his Phillies career, which is a pretty crazy number.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I think his greatness as a Philly gets underrated.
I agree, actually. Yeah. I'm turning on that.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Because his greatness gets underrated.
He's on pace for 67 home runs, I believe, which is
outrageous.
Which is all of a sudden he's leading.
Coming off 56.
Yeah. I mean, he's he might be a better case for him for 600 than 500.
Well, you know what he did? Well, because
let's get the 500.
Well, he's a DH, so he could stick around for a while.
Yeah.
And there's not nearly as much wear and tear when you're a DH because you're not running around the field. I think he needs another, not for the Phillies thing that you're talking about, that sort of greatness. He just needs another great playoff series. And because the last couple of years in the playoffs have not been great for him. And I think just for a Phillies, like all-time Philly stuff, it's hard to be thought of as all-time Philly without winning World Series. But I think he needs for people to start thinking about it.
He needs to have a postseason moment for sure.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had,
And let me just throw this out there. Because I can sense when people starting to kick a little dirt over legends.
Well, Giglio
the Ryan Howard stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As great as I feel about Kyle Schwarber and what he's doing right now, think about what Ryan Howard was doing.
Yes.
This ain't Ryan Howard level yet.
Well, Howard is MVP year hit 313.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Exactly. And he played first base.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's great what Schwarber is doing. I'm just saying this shouldn't minimize what Ryan Howard did. It should make you appreciate what Ryan Howard did because I think it was more spectacular and they actually did it into the postseason and won a World Series.
Yeah.
And got to another World Series.
People are prisoners of the moment with that sort of stuff. And I think
I don't want to Ryan Howard's greatness sometimes gets taken for granted here.
100%. I totally agree with you. What Giglio's going off of is home run per plate appearance.
Yeah.
As a
Philly. Don't care about that.
Because he's number 1.
Yeah.
Well,
and that's fine.
But it's also because
we had the end of Howard's career.
That weighs down what he was doing. He was the preeminent power hitter in baseball from 06 to 2011.
He was unbelievable.
Yep.
Yes, he was unbelievable.
That's all I'm saying.
Yes, I agree.
And Schwarber does not
you're
have
right. That is directed at Giglio.
I know.
Yeah.
Schwarber does not have a moment like get me to the plate, boys.
Yes.
No, he has
sure.
not.
Love Schwarber. Love him. Love my lefties. But Ryan Howard, man. Now Schwarber is there because I don't miss a Schwarber at bat. But I never missed a Ryan Howard at bat.
No.
Now, if he doubles, Howard never had back 250 home run seasons. He had a couple 40s in there. It would be impressive if Schwarber goes 56 and then 50 some again.
I think it's going to be impressive. Yeah, and I think he's going to do it. He may break Ryan Howard's team record. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I just think the 200-plus strikeouts as well and being just a DH.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're on my team. On Team DH, not quite as impressive as having to play the field.
Well, and Fraud Tani, by the way.
Yes,
I don't know if he's even that good of a DH anymore.
Well.
No, because he's focused on winning the Cy Young this year.
He really does remind me a lot of Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, Wilt Otani. Yeah. Just cares about stats.
Well, they don't care about winning. They care about.
Look what I'm going to do. I'm going to lead the league in pitching.
I'm going to lead the league in assists.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Sounds like LeBron.
No, it sounds like Wilt.
Yeah, it is. He's got a little Wilt to him.
The whole I'm going to lead the league in assists thing.
Well, he stole that from Wilt. Wilt's the original. Wilt's the original. So Schwarber's on and like by pace,
I love Schwarber.
By pace wise, he is pacing at the level of like McGuire, Sosa, Bonds.
Without the juice.
Without the juice.
That we know of.
Without the juice.
Well, he doesn't look like it.
He doesn't really look like it.
Yeah.
No. So Schwarber's impressive. Feels like the bullpen's rounding into form.
Yeah.
Ever since that Ike dropped Brad Keller.
And I picked him up on the air because Ike said he dropped him.
5 strikeouts in 2 games.
Yep. And a win. Got a win last
All
night.
of us. The further he gets away from the Imagine Dragons walk-in song, I think that helps as well.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel like a dork out there on the mound. So Brad Keller looks pretty good. Duran was great last night, and Spike was begging for a clean 9th.
Yes.
Mostly clean.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna say.
Well, there
he
was
struck
one
out
base
3.
runner. Yes.
He struck out 3. I care more about the strikeouts than base runners. I need strikeouts from him. I need strikeouts. Like he
Yes.
can't be a pitch to contact at 100 miles an hour.
No.
So
because pitch to contact is that's one mistake away from
They're
like,
usually hard hit balls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they are. And then the thing that Spike is keeping track of almost psychotically right now is the one error in the Donnie baseball era.
So they have had one error in the 16 games of Donnie baseball. They had 19 errors in the 28 games previous.
Yeah.
So that is crazy to look at.
And Trey was amazing defensively last night.
The last 2 games, he's
big play in the 5th to go track that ball and tell Reyes to get it out of the way. And then the 6th made the diving play on
with the infield in, I think it was, or in-ish, you know. Yeah.
Some people were complaining about Bellistario's Monasterio not going home on that pitch on contact.
Oh, really?
First off, he would have been thrown out, and
easily.
And Trey had gone to his right. That's a play where I think if you're a base runner, you freeze because you're worried
You
about
see it,
and you're worried about him throwing behind you.
Yes, to third.
Yes. And tagging you out there, and you'd rather just you'd rather be a little bit safe.
He's been pathetic at the plate, but he's been I give him credit in the field because he truly has gone from being nervous every time you hit the ball at him. Then last year he was good, he was normal, and this year I think he's been above average.
He's
I
had
think
a couple that
really
have been
good.
right at him that he's missed, which is annoying, the routine ones. But
Yeah.
he's made some spectacular plays.
Yeah.
At the plate, he is brutal.
Team is starting to round into. It's getting there.
Everything's getting normal.
I mean, well, listen. Here's the thing, and I say this every year.
Every year is early.
It's early.
Yeah.
I say that every year, and this team usually rounds itself in the form. The problem is they don't do anything in October anymore.
No.
Well, they haven't.
I mean,
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
the problem. The last 2 years, they don't do anything in October anymore.
Yeah, they are. The reason that I focus so much on the errors and the mental errors,
Which is legitimate.
is a series like the one we just had, because the offense isn't going to be the offense we want. Truly, there are sometimes they're going to be like what you had this series. You're going to score 6 or 7 runs in 3 games, but when you have the pitching that you have, if you can play solid baseball, you can walk away and win a series 2 out of 3 games instead of losing it if you don't shoot yourself in the foot and give up extra runs and extra outs, which is what they were doing.
Yep.
And they look crisper right now as a team. And then you can, if you're crisp that way, you can rely on starting pitching. You can't rely on starting pitching when you're running into outs on the base paths and giving up outs in the field.
The little things in October turn into big things in October.
Yes.
Like, again, the wheel play the Dodgers pulled off against the Phillies in game 2.
Yeah.
Like the Phillies in a million years, the
Couldn't have
last
done
couple
that.
years would not be able to pull that off.
Yeah.
So they need to be able to do those things in order to win in October. You need the home runs. I think that's huge. Like you need to be able to slug 100%. Obviously, we know the pitching, you know the bullpen. I think you feel about both aspects right now.
Yeah.
But if they're not going to be some juggernaut offense, you have to be able to do little things to win baseball.
But here's the thing for me, and this is where I'll give Spike credit, because it took me a little while to accept this part of it, which I think is absolutely true. The firing of Rob Thompson woke the team up. It needed to be done. Like, these guys are the same players they've always been. Why they played sloppily early in the season, who knows? It wasn't Rob Thompson's fault. It's their fault.
Yes.
And so maybe getting the manager fired took away any blame. You can only look at yourself at this point, and now you got to step up and do the things you're supposed to do.
Yeah, we can say it. They have not played the toughest teams in the world, but
it's the way they're playing.
But errors have nothing to do with the team that you're playing. Base running has nothing to do with the team that you're playing. None of those things. It wasn't about Rob Thompson being, as you said, it wasn't about Rob Thompson being a bad manager. It was about wake them up before we lose the season.
Yep.
And they did.
But I also
that was right.
I also think what Mattingly is doing is he is doing more of the small stuff, focusing more on the small stuff.
Sure.
And I think that's been one of the tangible differences.
But here, let me throw this at you.
Yeah.
Because when you fired a manager and you're 10 games below 500, all those guys who didn't want to bunt because they think they're stars and they go up there and swing away and they know it all, that Rob Thompson wouldn't push them to do. Now when you fire the manager and you stink as a team, you don't have a choice but to do those things.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you don't have a choice but to do those things.
Yes.
And I think that's another reason why the firing sort of snapped them out of it.
Yeah, and it who knows how the season goes, but I keep saying it. It looks like we're going to have a season now.
At least they're playing to their potential now.
They're going to give themselves a chance. The thing that you said is right. They're starting to look like themselves. Like Bryce is having a great year. Schwarber's having a great year. Bohm looks like he is starting to normalize. Stott looks like he's starting to normalize. The starting pitching looks good, as we expected it to. And now with the bullpen getting there, we have Duran back. As you mentioned, Keller is starting to, round into form. Even Alvarado looks, better now. And they're not shooting themselves in the foot. And who knows what October holds, but it looked for a minute like we couldn't even think about October, and we can start thinking about it now.
Yep.
215-592-9494. So we aired the Josh Harris, Bob Myers press conference yesterday, and
inspiring stuff from the owner again.
Well, it was tough. It was tough for me to listen to it and then have full opinions on it afterwards. So I went home and I watched the whole thing and I thought about it some more. And there's still one Josh Harris thing, and credit to Camera this morning for pointing it out. I wasn't watching it yesterday. I was just listening to it.
Yeah.
Is Josh Harris looking at notes to answer questions is insane. It's insane. It's not insane to look at notes when you go up and you do your initial, if he had to look at his notes to do his initial, statement, whatever, it doesn't matter. Looking at notes is crazy. He looked terrible yesterday. Just, not trying to, look shame him, but he looked terrible. But before we get to the Myers thing, I just want to play this one more thing from Josh Harris because this struck me even more when I listened to it later.
Daryl had said at the trade deadline that the position of ownership was that you'd be willing to go over the luxury tax if the right situation presented itself. What's your view of that? Is that still something that ownership is willing to do in the right situations moving forward? Is staying under the tax line a priority? How do you view that?
Yeah, I appreciate the question because we've been on chatter and it gives me a chance to answer directly. The front office absolutely has the green light to go into the luxury tax. In fact, we've been in and out of the luxury tax. And so it's not an issue. I mean, it's just not an issue. We're building an arena here. I can tell you that, the amount of dollars you spend on that versus the luxury tax, it's magnitudes more. We built this facility. We've signed a number of max deals. So there's no issue with the luxury tax. And so I'm glad that you asked.
So just don't lie to people. That's a lie. Those things are true that he said. They've spent money on max contracts. They've highly paid coaches, highly paid general managers. All that stuff is true. Absolutely. I've given them credit for that. I've said they've never cheaped out on that. Why, in God's name, would the general manager make moves like cutting Isaiah Joe or whatever right at that moment, or knowing that Morey, I'm sure, knew if he didn't trade Jared McCain, he was going to have to trade Andre Drummond or Kelly Oubre or Quentin Grimes or something to get under the tax. Why else would he make moves like that to get under the tax? Stop lying. Do I believe that the Sixers, if they felt like they had a real shot of winning a championship, to pay the tax? I think they would. But that is a different conversation that it's not an issue. It's obviously an issue. Or
was this year.
Yes, and it has been in previous years. Yeah. It absolutely has been in previous years.
Let me ask you this. Has it been, and I don't know because that's in the weeds for me.
Yeah.
But in years that you think they could have legitimately contended, do you think they made moves to stay under the luxury tax?
Yes.
Okay.
Not every time.
Okay.
They've paid the tax before.
Okay.
They've paid the tax before. And that's why I'm so mad about the lying because, I think 25 NBA teams ducked the tax this year. It's not
like he's the only team that did it.
No, absolutely. There are now the Celtics did too.
Okay.
I mean, the Celtics didn't pay the tax either. I mean, it's not now. Last year they did when they felt like they really had a chance to win a championship. That's why I just want them to say, if we feel like we're in the right position, then yes, we'll pay the tax.
Right.
That's different than saying it's not an issue because that is just it's making us feel like we're crazy. It makes the moves that were made to obviously get under the tax look insane, so just don't lie to us. That's a stop lying. And that is you don't need to lie. And again, everything he said was true. They're spending money to build an arena. They spent money to build the facility, all those things. But that was a lie.
Yeah, it felt like his whole sort of motive there was to assure people they're not trying to be cheap to win.
Yes.
Yeah.
But like sometimes they are.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and you know what? I would have, now I don't know if fans would have accepted it. I don't think at any point this year, this team had a chance of winning a championship.
Oh,
None.
I agree with that, yeah.
None. So if I was Daryl Morey and I know that they only want to pay the tax if we think we're going to win a championship, then I would go like, for my own job security, it might be the best thing to stay under the tax, that sort of stuff. But that is different than saying it's not an issue. They always have the green light. He's just not being truthful. And that is what, like, it just drives me crazy because it makes everyone, I hate using this phrase, it is gaslighting people. It's saying something they know to be true and then making them sound crazy when they say it. Just do not BS us. And that is, it is clear that Harris does not know all he knows. The entire point of firing Daryl Morey and the entire point of him saying those things is getting the pressure off of them and on someone else. Just fire somebody, everybody will move on. There was something else that Bob Meyer said. We're going to have to do it in the next segment because I think it's less about ranting and raving like that was and more about interesting about who is actually running the team. We will get into that next as well. We'll also see if Hugh Douglas holds onto the belt. It is a very, I mean, we have a lot of show. We've only gotten through 4 games of the schedule. Like,
we said it would be somewhat of a challenge to
yes.
get through the entire
Well,
schedule.
Fridays are tough. We got a lot going on. We're at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. $1 draft Miller Lights every Friday from 4 to 6 at all Chickies and Pete's locations. Happy Friday. Details at chickiesandpete's.com. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is the clubhouse leader for betting major golf because right now all customers can get 25% profit boost every round of the second major. Boost your winnings on anything from outright winners to round leaders to 20 matchups and so much more. So don't wait. Visit FanDuel.com/local to download FanDuel and take your swing at boosted winnings. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies head to Pittsburgh to sink the Pirates. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
He's out of room. It's gone. And Kyle Schwarber has homered again.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Game 6 tonight in the Twin Cities between the Spurs and T-Wolves. And with the season on the line at home, I find it hard not to believe that Minnesota's superstar Anthony Edwards will show up. He's averaging 34 points at home in this series and is plus money to hit the 30-point mark again. That's where I'm headed. Ant, 30-plus points at plus 165. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Welcome to 215 Maple Drive. We just put this property on the market.
Love the crown molding.
Oh, wait until you see the walk-in closets and the bathroom tile.
Does it have Verizon Fios? 100% fiber internet?
No Fios, but it looks like it's got cable. Let's check out the kitchen.
No Fios? Yeah, no thank you.
Don't you want to see the rest? Okay, bye-bye.
Get Verizon Fios, because when you're moving, it's 100% or nothing.
It's spring, and that means it's time for Chickies and Pete's tasty seasonal cocktails, like our Italian Ice Crush, the Just Peachy, or a Berry Berry Cherry Martini. Plus, our signature cocktails are always satisfying. The Flying Hawaiian with coconut rum, a refreshing vanilla and orange creamsicle crush, or a raspberry sangria. Tasty seasonal cocktails. Perfect cocktails to toast spring. Only at Chickies and Pete's.
After 51 years, think we can't get it up anymore? You don't know Jack. Energy and pulse rates are pumped up this month during the Dell Chevrolet 51st anniversary sale. From cassette players to CarPlay, stick shift to push-button start, times change. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet didn't. Jack still sells them for less. To celebrate, Dell is rolling back to 1970s pricing. Plus, at Dell Chevy, you can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day. The 51st anniversary sales event at Dell Chevrolet. Others came and couldn't last. But Jack Dell is still here, still performing, still finishing strong. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell it for less. Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti and PN number 2083768.
I've been working with the team at Lexus at Cherry Hill for over 10 years now, and they just helped me get into my beautiful new white RX 350. I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous. The ride is smooth and quiet, and the entire experience at Lexus at Cherry Hill is always first class. From sales to finance, they treat you like family, and they make the whole process easy. They are family owned and operated, veteran owned, and you can truly feel the difference. If you're thinking about a new car, visit Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or lexusofcherryhill.com.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, prime grilling season is almost here. I can almost smell the barbecue now. National Appliance Warehouse is ready with a huge inventory of grills from top manufacturers. Today's grills are loaded with features designed to make outdoor cooking easy and fun. And the grilling experts at National Appliance Warehouse will help you navigate them all, gas, charcoal, or electric. With so many options, it's important to choose a retailer with superior knowledge and customer service to help you select the correct one. National Appliance Warehouse is dedicated to just that. You'll find everything you need for the outdoor kitchen of your dreams, all at the lowest price available, guaranteed thanks to Price Assure. And make sure you're all set for that first barbecue. They'll deliver and even assemble most grills.
The Memorial Day mega sale starts now at National Appliance Warehouse. Save on a wide selection of grills and barbecue season in style this summer. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware today.
I need a little range, step to the range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Granger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Granger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Man,
She had a moment.
she did.
I was a Honey guy. Honey was my favorite Mariah.
Oh, I like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. See Mariah one time.
Oh, really?
We played Detroit on Thanksgiving Day.
Okay.
I was in Atlanta. We played Detroit on Thanksgiving Day. She was the halftime performer.
Oh, cool.
So as we're going back to the locker room, she's preparing to come out.
Okay.
It was like seeing an angel.
Oh, my God. Well, yeah. I mean, her and her prime Mariah.
Yeah, this was 05. So
Yeah.
this is
Oh,
like,
yeah.
wow, holy hell.
Yeah. Mariah
There's
Carey.
Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
Yeah. The costume, everything.
Oh,
Man.
yeah.
It was, she was bad, man.
Yeah, man. She had
I mean, bad meaning good.
good. I mean, she had a 10 to 12-year
she had a
run there.
Yes,
she had a
sir.
run.
Yes, sir.
We're at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Baseball tonight. Baseball
Did I say
every
she looked
night.
like an angel?
You did.
Yes. Yes. I was just gonna let it
It's
go.
a tad bit much, but I
was gonna let it go.
Well, she had like the aura around her.
Yeah,
You know?
that's what I was saying. She had a glow around.
Yes,
It was like when Gracie Hunt walked into Radio Row.
When who?
It was like that.
Yeah.
When who walked in?
Gracie Hunt, the Chiefs
owner, the
owner's
daughter, Lamar Hunt's daughter.
Never seen her.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like a glow.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I think of Mariah Carey, I actually think of a
like a glow,
a light around her.
Especially around Christmas time.
Yeah.
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 We're at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. As I mentioned, baseball tonight, baseball every night. Best place for baseball, watching baseball, is Chickies and Pete's. Find your closest location at chickiesandpete's.com. All right, it is time for Ike.
And now, Ike Reese with the PGA Championship update.
Well, fellas,
Yes, Ike.
not much change at the top of the leaderboard. We've said that although Chris Gottier has moved up into the top 5. Yes, big day from him. 5 under right now. He has the lowest score of the day, 65. Chris
What's
Gottier.
par? I mean, what's par today? 70.
70
Wow,
is par.
5 under.
Yeah, he's 5
That's
under.
impressive.
Yeah, lowest round of the day. So there's a big jump there. Cameron Young has finished up his round, 3 under today at
He is the
-2.
second favorite to win.
Scotty Scheffler has finished his round.
Okay.
He's 2 under, 3
Okay.
strokes off the lead. We talked about him in that last segment.
He's
And-
right in prime position.
And Rory has just been parring right along. He got off to a good start. He birdied 2 out of the first 3 holes, I believe, to get him the +2 under that cut line of +3. And now he's sort of leveled out and he's been making pars. But here's a good thing, though.
Yes.
Making pars are good in a major.
Really?
Making bogeys are bad.
There you go. You just want to give yourself a chance
Yes,
going into the
Sunday,
weekend.
yes.
Yes. Okay.
So, especially in a tournament where it's going to be a low final score that's going to win.
Yeah.
Can't play your way out.
I was going to ask you, Fritzy, did you have anybody you locked in on this weekend?
I'm always locked in on Spieth. And Spieth looks like he's playing all right.
Where's Jordan Spieth at?
How many guys do you have a bet on, Jack?
I actually have none, Spike. It's not in the budget right now.
Oh, really?
It's not in the budget. Also, I'm a Justin Thomas guy, and he looks like he's playing well. So that's good to see.
Okay.
JT and Spieth, my Ryder Cup goats. I always root for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, so when we get to the 5:30 mark,
You'll have the whole day.
the day will be wrapped up in.
And you'll know who didn't make the cut.
Yeah.
And hopefully,
You'll know who didn't make the
hopefully,
cut.
Pot Sticker, who is number 1.
Potts Getter.
Pot Sticker. He is
Eldrick Pot Sticker.
is no longer in the lead. So we have someone interesting to talk about.
That's a good point.
I like that name, though. I like Pot Sticker.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Okay, here we go. Let's find out who gets the belt. No.
There could only be one. The boss. The chief. The top of the mountain. The WIP Afternoon Show presents The Belt.
Yeah. Every Friday at 4:30, the WIP Afternoon Show decides who gets the belt. The belt is awarded to the WIP employee that had the best week, brought it that week. Now, the person holding the belt does hold the belt if they had another good week or nobody did anything good to take it away from them. The belt holder at the moment is Hugh Douglas. Hugh
What
has
did he do last week?
He had the war with Tiki.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did
it was
have the
pretty
war
big.
with
Yeah, it was
Tiki.
big.
We
Yes.
like that. Look, anytime we're making national news and nobody broke the law or anything, that is a good bet
That's a good
that you're
point.
going to get the belt. And Hugh and Tiki's little argument about who was the bigger little B did make some news.
Yep.
Well, actually, Tiki didn't even say Hugh was a B. Tiki said Joel Embiid was a B.
Yeah.
And then Hugh said Tiki was a B and said that he wore those heels once.
Yes.
It was
And
it was
sent
well
out a
earned.
bunch of photos of it.
Yes.
I didn't know about that. The heels.
Well,
yeah.
Tiki's comfortable in his masculine.
But it felt like a lot of pent up early 2000s.
Yes. He was doing it for everyone in Midnight Green in the early
yeah,
2000s.
yeah.
So the question is, did anyone do anything to take the belt away from you? And someone did. Here's what happened.
Jolly, what would you say now to anyone out there that maybe didn't think you won that debate, and now that we are sitting here a year later?
Well, they're insane. I mean, have you heard Spike the last couple of days? Not sure they should have fired him. If they had gone 6 games with the Knicks, maybe he'd still be here. Who the hell cares how many games you go? If you lose, you lose. It has nothing to do with games. These ridiculous, absurd paradigms that Spike was putting on things. I mean, Spike's a smart guy. I like Spike, but he must have dived into a hole on this one, and then somebody must have been paying him to do something.
So there it is. Jolly not only says that I was wrong.
Wow.
Says that uses paradigm. I think in the wrong way, but also said that I was being paid to have my opinions. Look, I don't agree with any of that, and I thought it was irresponsible and reckless. However, sometimes irresponsible and reckless gets you the belt. So Jolly, I think this might be Jolly's. Actually, Jolly got the belt when we debated, and I kicked his ass, and he celebrated winning, and you gave him the belt anyway.
Deservedly so. It's not about being right or wrong. It's about entertaining.
Yes.
And that is the Paul Jolivet's experience.
Absolutely.
And I do like him using that word wrong.
Paradigm?
Yeah.
I think that was wrong.
Pen educated.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I was coming out with paradigms. I don't think I was doing. And I thought I made a pretty reasonable point. My point wasn't that, look, I did think Daryl Morey should have kept his job, but the 6 games point was more about the decision to fire him being reckless and not.
Had they lost in Game 7, he still has a job.
That was the best point that I thought Mike, podcast partner Mike, made. That if the Sixers had lost in 7 to the Celtics and it was a hard-fought 7th game, then it would have looked worse or would have looked better than beating the Celtics and then getting swept by the Knicks. And I think Morey's job would have been safer. I don't know if he would have lost it or not, but I think his job would have been safer at that point.
Might have been the Knicks fans taking over the stadium, too.
Well, yeah. Well, that's not Morey's fault.
It's not Morey's fault.
Yeah.
But it's the optics of you're going to really just...
Somebody's going to pay for this.
You're going to let the Knicks fans overrun the stadium and then not fire anyone?
Yes.
And they don't want to pay Nick Nurse after, want to pay another coach.
Should have fired the coach. Okay. We will one more thing from yesterday's press conference after we talked to you about, and congratulations to Jolly who gets the belt, which has gold in it.
That's right.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of gold,
Blue Chew Gold.
Yes.
Blue Chew Gold. We're heading into weekend, fellas, and
You
the
know what time
weekend
it
is sexy time.
Can be.
More time for sexy time on the weekend.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about waking up for work the next day. What you do have to worry about is your performance in the bedroom. Some are saying that it is sufficient. Do we want to be sufficient in the bedroom?
Mm-mm.
No. You want to be excellent. You want to be gold level.
Remember how you used to be.
Yes, and that's what Blue Chew Gold will help you with. You're saying, Spike, Ike, Fritz, how is Blue Chew Gold different than regular Blue Chew? Well, there's a few differences. The one thing that's the same is that it's going to get you going below the belt, get the blood flowing where it should.
Yes.
Wow, that was excellent.
Yeah. But where's the blood flow that it shouldn't be going?
Well, no, that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
The other thing that it's going to help you with is upstairs in the brain, getting you locked in, getting your desire where it should be, getting you focused.
Aroused.
Yes, that is the apomorphine and the oxytocin. Well, that's the right word. That gets it going. The only other difference is it's not a chewable, but don't worry, they're not going to make you swallow a pill. It dissolves. You put it under your tongue.
That's right.
Works in as little as 15 minutes.
That's not how you.
Wow.
That's not how it's done.
Oh, that was something to behold.
Yeah.
That was
Good thing, never mind.
That is a GIF. That is, or GIF, as Ike says. In any case, Blue Chew Gold is where it's at. We're going to get you 10% off your first month. All you do is go to bluechew.com, use code 94 at checkout. Then you get 10% off your first month. Again, bluechew.com, use code 94 at checkout. 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold. And then you can
dissolve it and solve it.
Dissolve it and solve it. Blue Chew.
All right. I like that song. So I mentioned there was one more thing from the hour-long press conference. There was a lot of Bob Myers saying nothing. He is very skilled at talking a lot and saying nothing.
He sounded passionate though.
He did. He was an agent, so he's good at talking. You know, it has been on TV, good at talking. But I think this quote, and I think a lot of people locked on to not only this quote, but other things he said that were like it, resonated with me and gave me some thoughts. So here's what he had to say.
What you envision your role here being with the Sixers specifically after this hire is made. Josh mentioned the idea of you and Nick and this hire working together and how that differs from what it has been since you started working with HBSC.
Yeah, I view taking the next few weeks, not sure how long it'll be, to identify a day-to-day leader that'll have a lot of authority here, which they should. What they're going to get and our fans are going to get is them plus me. I won't be on the day-to-day level, but on the high-level decision-making, which is being here at the draft, being here leading up to the trade deadline, being available for free agency discussions, free agency meetings, things like that. I'm going to be involved at that level. And I can tell you that I imagine, and this isn't, not saying this lightly, I'll be communicating with that person daily, if not 5 out of 7 days a week. You know why? And I don't view that as a job because I want to hire somebody that I can work with. I want to hire somebody that Josh can work with. And most importantly, I want to win.
So he says not day to day, and then he says he'll talk to him 5 days a week, which
That's
is
day to day.
Which is day to
much,
day.
yeah.
So, okay. So people were happy about that. I know Giulio was happy. You were happy. You're
Yep.
like, I want Bob Myers. I want Bob Myers. I understand that.
Yep.
Here's my issue, and then the two ways I see what he said, the two things it could mean. My issue is that I don't think the biggest issue with this ownership is paying the tax. I don't think it is Josh Harris not speaking well at press conferences. I don't think it's a money thing. I think that the biggest issue with this ownership is that from the minute they bought the team in 2011, they have had a very hard time committing to a leadership structure that they stick with, that is clear about who has say and who does what. And you forget sometimes that like they own the team before Hinkie. And here are the messy organizational and leadership structures they've had. First, Rod Thorne, Doug Collins, Tony DeLeo, Adam Aaron all thought they ran the team at the same time. And that was their first leadership. Okay, you give them the okay, whatever. They fire them, they hire Hinkie. Very quickly, Scott O'Neill also thinks he has the team, also runs the team, also has ownership's ear while Hinkie is there, was part of getting Hinkie fired. And they also, that only lasted 2 years. They had an opportunity to stand behind what they did. They decided to pass. They then let Jerry Colangelo come in and hire his son. That doesn't last very long. Okay, he gets fired. What happens after that? Well, for about 3 months, it was a minority owner named David Heller and Brett Brown. They were running the team. Two people. Who has final say? Nobody knows. So then they have to hire a president of basketball operations, a general manager. So instead of just hiring one, there were like 3 or 4 internal candidates. They make Elton Brand the face of it, but every single person in that front office was given a direct line to Josh Harris. So we had Alex Rucker, who worked for Brian Colangelo, who was too much involved in the decisions. So when we look at the Elton Brand era, it was really 3 or 4 people making decisions at once. That was a disaster. Then they fire those guys. They put Elton Brand in control for all of a week and a half. They hire Doc Rivers, who they give personnel say to. And then they hire Daryl Morey after Doc Rivers. So once again, we have 2 people, who think they have say of who is going to be running the basketball team. And then we have Morey for, 3 years or 3 years with Nurse, and then he gets fired. So then that brings us to this moment. So if they wanted Bob Myers to run the basketball team, then he should run the basketball team. But when they do it this way, if you want to go out and hire somebody great, I can promise you, anybody with any experience, like true experience doing this, doesn't want to come into a situation where Bob Myers is checking in with them every day. And they know that ultimately Bob Myers is not going to get fired. The success or failure of the team is going to go on this person.
Yep.
And if they think this guy is going to be meddling all the time, it makes it harder to hire someone. a situation
with experience.
With experience,
Yep.
yes, absolutely, with experience. So you're cutting down your hiring pool to people who are less experienced. And the other thing is that on top of it, you already have a challenging situation from a personnel perspective with the Embiid contract, the Paul George contract. You're already keeping the head coach in there, which is already going to make people more shaky. So now you have this structure where somebody coming in, again, if you want to hire Bob Myers, you could go back and forth on how good Bob Myers is. I think people would do that. He has 4 championships. It would be very hard to argue hiring Bob Myers. So then that gets to the final thing. I'm sorry, just leading up to this final thing.
Yep.
One of 2 things happened yesterday. One, we either have, once again, a messy leadership structure where someone is going to come in and be the president of basketball operations, but somebody else is going to have the owner's ear on what to do or not do, which is a mess. Or we have, which I think, the second thing, which I think might be a slightly more likely, is that Josh Harris wants Bob Myers to do it. Bob Myers doesn't actually want to do it. He tried to hire Bob Myers once before when Bob Myers worked for the Warriors. Bob Myers didn't want to do it, didn't leave. He wants Bob Myers to do it, but Bob Myers wants to keep his job, his high-paid, sort of cushy job. So what he tells Josh is, and what he shows on the dais yesterday is, I'm not going to do the job, but don't worry. I'll be right there with this person all the time. So we have somebody 1 foot in, 1 foot out, not sure if he's doing a show for us or he's doing a show for the owner or who he's doing a show for. And I think my frustration here is, again, if it's going to be Bob Myers, then it should just be Bob Myers. And if it's not going to be Bob Myers, then whoever they hire should be the real president of basketball operations. Right. So we can go out and get the best and the brightest and the most exciting person there. And it is just indicative of what I believe is the biggest problem with ownership is that just hire somebody and let them do their job.
Yeah.
Too
many cooks in the kitchen
is
what you're saying.
Yes. Yeah. Stop being afraid to tell somebody no or stop. If you heard no from Bob Myers, if Bob Myers said, I don't want to do the job, then Bob Myers doesn't want to do the job. And
move him out of the way.
Yes, and let him do that job where he's in charge. Because remember, we're supposed to think that he's involved day to day. He's got the Commanders that he is supposed to be in charge of. He's got the Devils that he's supposed to be in charge of. He's got their soccer team that he's supposed to be in charge of.
Yeah.
Dude, that's too much to be worrying about day to day on the Sixers and making a phone call every day with the Sixers.
Listen, I think you're right, especially from the sense of creating an atmosphere of confusion and chaos when things go awry. It's one thing if there's no tough decisions to make and everybody can just get along to go along to get along. But when there are tough decisions that have to be made and somebody's going to have to answer for those decisions that have to be made and explain those things, somebody has to be the face of that and willing to step out there. Seems to me that Bob Myers doesn't want that part of the responsibility of being out there and being held accountable for it. But he did way too much of, I want to win, I yesterday for people not to come away thinking, oh, he's running the team.
Yes. And I think what is people think and I'm just guessing, but I think I'm pretty good at reading people. People are thinking, oh, he really, really wants it. He just doesn't want to say it.
Yeah.
I don't think
that's kind of where I'm coming. That's okay. That's kind of what my thought process is.
I don't think he wants it at all. I think he wants Josh Harris to believe he wants it.
Okay.
And because I think Josh Harris wants him to do the job. But if he wanted to do the job, do you think Josh Harris would have any problem?
Well, I have no problem with
giving Bob Myers president of basketball operations.
Yes.
In a second, he would do it.
It would actually make Josh Harris look competent doing that.
Look at what I just hired.
Yes.
I got this guy who had this bigger job that was above. I got him to take this job, a 4-time champion. People, you think Bob Myers hasn't had an opportunity to be president of basketball operations somewhere? Of course he has. If he wanted that job, he would have just taken it. And that is the thing that frustrates me. It's not an anti-Bob Myers thing. I don't. It's not I love Daryl. I love Daryl. I like Daryl. I think Daryl's great at his job. Yeah. But also, I would not have a problem with Bob Myers being the president of basketball operations. But you have to do it. And I don't want this thing where the one guy whose ass is going to be on the line making these decisions have somebody else. Everyone has someone to answer to.
Sure.
But that person should be the owner. You shouldn't have to go through somebody else.
Well, you know, Joshua Harris shows up for just things like this and
yes,
the occasional playoff game. I think Bob Myers, and correct me if you disagree, I think Bob Myers will now become more of a face with the Sixers.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. And just think about it. Like, if you're the person they hire, I'm sorry, at the press conferences where we sign a free agent, I want to be the person that talks with the owner.
Right.
I don't want Bob Myers to be the person that talks, because what's going to happen is I've been through these situations personally, because what happens is when something good happens, Bob Myers gets the shine.
Yep.
His quote makes the press release, all that. When something bad happens, it's the other person.
Guy. Yes, that person.
It just makes it harder to hire. It makes it harder to hire.
I agree.
Unless you're getting a first-time candidate that's never done it before.
And that's where I think he's going.
Yes,
that's why I keep going back to Iggy.
Well, yeah. I mean, can I tell you though, Iggy is so inexperienced that you like.
Right. Yeah, I'm with you.
Bob Myers really has.
He would
to
have
be
to do
involved.
more. Yeah, he would have to do more work if Iguodala is there.
Well, and the truth is that the name that has been brought up a bunch of times is Vince Rosman, who worked for the Sixers for years, who's running the draft for the Thunder right now. But I want that guy to have I want him to be able to do the job, because the other problem is if people think that they don't like your answer, but somebody above you might give you a different answer,
Mm-hmm.
they don't care about your answer. They don't respect it. They just go to the other guy.
Yeah.
I think if that was what it was, then the Bob Myers role has to be less upfront and more silent.
Right.
We should know what's going on.
Right.
We should know what's going on, you know? Or because what we're looking at is like, this can't be a Dave Dombrowski and Preston Mattingly situation, because Preston Mattingly doesn't get any blame when something goes wrong, because he's not
it's all
making
Dave
those
Dombrowski.
decisions.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
here's the thing. How much of that do you think was Joshua Harris knowing he had to put someone out there, Bob Myers, obviously his best candidate, that would exude some sort of confidence
for sure
from this fan base? Like, you have to put somebody out there that we'll believe what the hell they're saying and talking about.
100%. And if he disappears after this hire gets made and we don't see him at press conferences and we don't hear what he has to say besides after the hire, fine. That is absolutely fine. Go out there, say
It's
you're
something
going
to watch, though.
Yes, but it's something to watch.
Yeah, it's
Just
definitely
because of
something to
the
watch.
history of the organization.
And he was like introducing himself to members of the media yesterday.
Yes. Oh, what's your name?
Yes.
What's your Adam.
Yeah.
And credit to Sixers Adam Aronson for asking that question that got that response as well. So, all right, Jack, what's coming up in the top 5 of 5?
Top 5 things I want to complain about.
Oh, there we go.
Who knows where this could be?
Who knows?
Yes.
Who knows?
All right, that is coming up next. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and Alana Mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 a month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and make the switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Get ready for spring and get rewarded at Walgreens. Refresh your routine and feel your best this season, all while saving big. Get up to $150 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. Just tap, clip, and save instantly right from your phone. It's incredibly convenient. Look for the lightning bolt on your favorite brands, including Tide, Olay, Always, and Pantene. Discover incredible value on the essentials you love, from household staples to personal care favorites. Offer valid 5/10 through 5/16 at participating locations. Restrictions apply.
This week at Stars and Stripes Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley and get a $1,500 gift card. Finance specialists on site to get you approved. Now through May 24th.
Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of any new Harley motorcycle. You're surrounded by lovely entertainers.
You're not dreaming. You're at Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, featuring the hottest entertainers in the world 7 days a week. Club Risque, free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, and coming Friday, May 22nd, it's BKFC Fight Night. Plus, whole championship boxing and UFC specials shown on our multiple TV screens. Free admission with game day ticket or hotel key. Saturday, May 16th, it's Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano. Shown at all 3 Club Risque
locations. CloverSkate.com.
Defino Law Associates at 2541 South Broad Street with decades of legal experience and the results to prove it. Defino Law, serving Philly for over 60 years. Call 215-551-9099.
May you save big? May you pay less? At Colonial Hyundai, yes you may. Get the deal you've been waiting for on a brand new Hyundai. Right now at Colonial, drive home a new Hyundai Elantra for $199 with no money down. That's right, zero down. Or a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE for only $199. Your choice, a new 2026 Hyundai Elantra for only $199 with no money down, or a new Tucson SE for only $199 per month. Colonial Hyundai gives you more car for your money. And now the value has never been better. Over 250 vehicles in stock with the best financing in the business. Rates as low as 0% and terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. There's no maybes. Drive better and save big at Colonial Hyundai today. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Ranger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Ranger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Ranger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
2 huge Game 6s in the NBA playoffs tonight as the Cavs look to wrap up the Eastern Conference semis against the Pistons at home as 4.5-point favorites after stealing Game 5 on the road. Then the Spurs will try to close out the Minnesota Timberwolves in Minnesota. If Victor Wembanyama had not been ejected in Game 4, the Spurs probably would have won that game and the series might be over already. The Wolves will have to try to win as 5.5-point home underdogs in tonight's game. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. every Phillies game.
And it is gone.
Just listen to 94 WIP on the free Odyssey app.
It is the WIP afternoon show. Like Spike and Fritz. We're at Chickies in South Philly. Now, you may be thinking, I'm going to go visit the guys next Friday. Chickies in South Philly.
The fellas.
The fellas. And we won't be here, but we will be somewhere. We'll be at Farley Service Plaza as we kick off the summer, as we always do, doing the show with Chickies and Pete's up there. Going to be a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always little dogs around, people bringing their dogs.
That's always something going on.
Yeah, there's always something going on.
There's a lot going on that day.
Yeah.
Well, because you get everybody who's headed to the shore.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it seems like it's going to be a little warmer. So, you know,
Is it going to be
I
warmer?
was going to say, what?
It's going to be a little warmer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't deal with another 60 degrees.
Well, I think 80 something tomorrow,
It's
right?
going to be 95 on Tuesday, I think.
Really?
Yeah, a little heat wave, huh?
Okay. All right.
Welcome
Hell
to
yeah.
summer.
Hell yeah. The Top 5 at 5 is sponsored by PDQ Signature Systems. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Visit pdqpos.com.
Each the 5.
Number 5 out.
At 5. With Jack Fritz.
An honorable mention of something I want to complain about for today's top 5. I have them winning 6 or 7, and no one's gonna be able to hear it on my schedule breakdown. You know
why? Because we haven't done it
we
yet.
did the first 4.
We might have time.
We might have
We
time.
might have time
Yeah,
after
we
the
got to
top
roll
5.
through these,
Yeah.
through these games.
Yes.
So maybe we'll get to it on schedule release day. My 5th thing I want to complain about is again, shout out to Justin Durazio, but once again the YouTube issues.
Yep.
You know, I mean,
Justin Durazio,
a true hero.
Good job,
Yeah.
JD.
After being at the Stotesbury Regatta all day.
I underrated Durazio for a long time.
Yeah, well, because
Durazio's
he
good
got a
one.
little snippy on the air.
Yeah,
You
well,
know?
he did. He
Yeah,
did.
he
Got a
got
little bit of an
one time,
attitude,
yeah.
you know.
He got a little snippy.
For
But
the
I did
second-
underrate him.
For the second week in a row, leadership
Yes.
has failed us.
The
Yeah.
biggest show at the station gets treated with such disrespect.
Well,
it's because we're easygoing.
Well,
Well, Spike is changing
Spike,
that.
Spike.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know
not
what?
easygoing.
He had a moment a little while ago, and I think he's backing off for a minute.
wait, what? Did I have a moment?
Oh yeah, you had a moment. You're off the air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it was a good thing.
Oh, okay.
And
All
it
right.
was deserving.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. Yes. Well, someone actually did take the blame for the YouTube issue.
Wow.
Yes.
That's good.
Should I say who it is? or no?
Yes.
Porter.
Good.
Oh, Rose
It's
show
on.
about
Yeah.
Well, he's too busy playing online poker.
Well, that's probably true. Yes. But
to
Porter
focus on his real job.
Porter
Yes,
did apologize, and I accept his apology. However, if this happened 2 straight weeks, it better never happen again. So-
And Tucker's never allowed to go to Boston.
And I'm not just because Porter took the blame. Lincoln, don't think that the blame comes off of you too. You are the boss, you know, as it goes.
Make
so.
sure that the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted.
Yes.
There, Lincoln.
Absolutely.
Lincoln. Unbelievable.
What do you got there, Fritz?
The disrespect. All right. The 4th thing that I want to complain about is I sense something happening with the Phillies that I need them to put an end to.
What?
And here is a little snippet of it that Buzz put together.
Hi, Mr. Bryce Harper. Oh, I was very happy to be here in
Oh, the
Philadelphia.
Elmo thing.
You know, I was feeling a little bit homesick.
Elmo, Philly is a lot like Sesame Street.
Really?
Well, first off, Philly is called the city of brotherly love because we care for our friends, neighbors, and teammates.
Just like we do on Sesame Street.
And people love their cookies here too.
Just like Cookie Monster.
That's Bryce.
We have our own magic.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, just like Elmo's friend Abby.
And we've even got our own green fella too.
You know, he does look a little less grouchy than Oscar the Grouch. You know, Philadelphia does remind Elmo of Sesame Street. Bryce, do people like hugs in Philly like they do on Sesame Street?
Like them. We love them.
Bring it in. Elmo loves you, Bryce.
Me too, Elmo.
Go Philly! Yay!
Well, is this gonna be like a Mets thing?
Oh, I hope
friggin'
not. With Grimace,
Yeah.
a summer of Elmo.
Yeah.
I don't even know why. It's like almost touring.
Well, Elmo must have been on to promote something, and then
That was the and then
the Bohm home
hit
run.
the home
happened.
run. Yes.
the Bohm 2 home run game. Elmo saved Alec Bohm. If this turns into the summer of Elmo, I'm out.
I'm not having Elmo on.
I know
I'm
that
not having Elmo on.
I know that the Philadelphia dads.
Well, I might have Elmo on.
You know,
but,
you can definitely have Elmo on.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
our biggest guest.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it would be pretty big.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty big.
The notoriety.
Well, and also the video. Now, I said something nice about him yesterday. The video, Bryce all over Elmo. I mean, Bryce trying to aura farm by being Mr. Elmo in the video.
Is he going to get an Elmo
I
tattoo?
didn't see it.
Oh yeah, Bryce kissing and
Well, there's a
hugging
lot.
on
It's not
Elmo.
just it's Bryce.
Is it on
and
the
there's-
Phillies Twitter?
I think Chris Sanchez has a cameo with him. Like Elmo's starting to get all over the place.
Too much Elmo.
Yeah, put an end to it.
So he's the official.
It's gonna be a thing. We gotta put it.
Yep.
Nip it in the bud.
If they keep winning, it's going to be a thing. I
Yeah.
saw it happen with the Mets.
The Mets and Grimace. Now
Yep.
that did get them to the NLCS, and if this
We'll take it.
if this Elmo run
I'll
ends
take it.
in the NLCS, I'll take it. But Mike, it's gonna be a nauseating
Oh,
summer.
jeez. Said I got to look at T-Mac and Kruk with Elmo. It's like, here's Elmo.
Here he is again.
Hey, John.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah,
Hey, Crocker.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
I know. Like, there's every one of the Phillies has at least 3 kids, so Elmo's probably hot in the streets in their respective households. But yeah, it's gonna be a long.
Yeah, it's
summer.
enough already.
Enough already. All right, the third thing that I want to complain about is saw this a couple hours ago. Someone alerted me to it, and thankfully so. So Topps is releasing finest fan autographs.
Yep.
They did one for the Eagles today.
Yeah, so there's going to be a card
Finest
that you can
fan
get.
autograph?
Yeah, so like they're finding famous Eagles fans and having them
Well, every
sign
team.
Every team.
Yeah.
So they found a famous Eagles fan and had them sign the card, and they're going to sell that card as a collectible item.
Okay.
So who do you think they would pick to be the person that would sign the card as a famous Eagles fan?
Let Ike try to guess.
Yeah.
Eagle Shirley.
No.
like a real
famous
celebrity.
person
Like
who's also
Bradley.
an
Oh,
Eagles
a famous person.
Like
Yeah.
Bradley
Oh,
Cooper.
I got you. Oh, Eagles fan. Well, it's obviously not Bradley Cooper. 'cause
It
you
is
just
not
said
Bradley
that.
Cooper.
Wow.
See, I know it, so I don't want to guess.
Yeah.
Well,
like Kevin Hart.
yeah, well, no. Can you let me work my way through?
Okay.
Because it's either
Yeah.
Kevin Hart, it's either the I can't think of his name from Maverick, Top Gun.
Oh, Miles Teller.
Miles Taylor. I was gonna say Mike Trout.
Mike Trout could be one.
Yeah. So
Maybe-
those have been the 3 I would have guessed.
Could have said Pink. You know, if you wanted to say
Pink?
Pink.
Well, she's from here,
Well, I
from
know, but-
Doylestown.
I haven't seen her. Has
I
she
know.
been to an
Yeah.
Eagles game lately?
Had she put out a song in 15 years? I have no idea.
That's unnecessary.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who they chose is Anne Hathaway.
I support it.
I
support it.
Again,
I
with this
support it.
Anne Hathaway
I
as an
support it.
Eagles fan.
I support
It's
it.
Nonsense.
I support
Taylor
it.
Swift is more of an Eagles fan than Anne. Anne Hathaway doesn't know where the link is. I can guarantee
I bet
you,
she
I
does.
can
She's a bigger Eagles fan than Taylor Swift.
No, she's not.
Yes, she
No,
is.
she's not.
Anne Hathaway, come on the
Taylor
show.
Swift played the link.
Anne Hathaway, come on the show. I
Please,
support
please.
this.
Yeah.
Anne Hathaway,
has-
come on the show.
She has never been to an Eagles team besides the Super Bowl.
I did slide in her DMs and ask her if she'd come on the show last year, but she never responded.
Shocking. Anne Hathaway.
Wow.
This is ridiculous. She's in her 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's-
so?
there's but she's
What are you trying
never-
to age shame her?
She's
I'm
beautiful.
There's no age shaming.
Yeah.
There's no age shaming.
Yeah, she looks like she's 20 years younger.
She is
Okay, well, in her heyday,
And Devil Wears Prada 2 is out, so she's in a
Yes.
big movie right now.
that's
Yes.
fantastic. When Devil Wears Prada 1 came out, I didn't see her in an Eagles game looking to promote it.
That's a good point.
I haven't seen her in one Eagles thing since the Super Bowl in 24, and that was it.
Well, just because you didn't see it didn't mean it didn't happen.
Oh, yeah, like they would never show Anne Hathaway.
Oh, she was at the game in 24?
Yes,
Yes.
at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, big Eagles fan.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
support
Oh,
it.
diehard.
I believe she's a big Eagles fan. I'm glad she has the card.
I remember
If
that.
she wants to go on radio shows and promote it, I would not mind having Anne Hathaway on the show. Jack, you're out of line.
I
She
remember,
can come on the show.
I remember
Yeah.
having the discussion.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Jack,
I
you're out
didn't
of
know
line.
she was at the game, though.
I
She
think
was.
she was at the game.
Yeah, they
Okay.
showed her at the game.
Okay.
And then they asked her, and then we unearthed the clip of her on Jimmy
That's
Fallon.
what I remember. From,
talking about how she was a Giants fan in 07.
Right. That's what I remember.
Nah, her parents like
Well, her
went to
dad was
school
on,
here.
Her
or
dad was
something.
on WIP.
Really?
Yeah.
I
but it was
will
when
say
it's
this.
6'10" and like
Yeah.
in the 50s.
And this is no slight towards Taylor Swift and the Swifties.
Yeah.
She's just
Well, she's a Chiefs
younger.
fan.
Well, she's younger.
Yes.
And
Absolutely.
Yes. Jack, you are, can I just say, you're out of line.
Yeah.
Anne Hathaway's a big Eagles fan.
Yeah.
I support Anne Hathaway being a big Eagles fan. And if she wants to come on the WIP afternoon show and promote her Tops card, we will accept that and not give her any difficult questions.
I will say this.
Yes.
People try to say Kevin Hart is not an Eagles fan.
Well, he's fraudulent.
Well, he's certainly more of an Eagles fan than Anne
I was going to say more than Anne Hathaway, though.
He's like Meek Mill, wherever he is.
Yeah,
he's a fan. Meek Mill's a Patriots fan.
But we see them more.
Just
with
because
the
Robert
Eagles.
Kraft helped get you out of jail doesn't make you.
Well, that's pretty big.
Yeah, wow.
Big reason to be a fan, you know.
I'm
Anne
just saying.
Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway.
Yeah, it's
Noted
good news.
Eagles fan.
Good
I-
news.
I-
Anne Hathaway.
All right.
Yeah, I support
I'm
it.
with it. Yeah,
Yep.
but I didn't know she was the noted Eagles.
You don't. When she comes on the show, you don't get to get your picture with Anne Hathaway. I
That's
just want
fine.
that clear.
That's
Yeah.
fine. She won't come on the show because she doesn't know where Philadelphia is.
Yes, she does.
And I just want to ask her like 5 questions.
No.
about the
We're
Eagles
not
fandom.
gatekeeping Anne Hathaway.
I'll gatekeep Anne
We're not
Hathaway.
gatekeeping Anne Hathaway.
You gonna ask her which Reese's favorite player?
Yeah. Who is that?
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna ask.
Bradley Cooper knew who I was.
I know. Yeah. 'Cause he
While he was washing his hands.
and he took a peek.
No, he.
Did he?
No.
Okay. Are you sure he didn't?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, because I actually made sure he was out of the bathroom before I actually started using the
Oh,
bathroom.
okay.
Yes.
All right.
He was washing his hands and I came in.
Okay.
Speaking of that, the guy in there in the bathroom,
Yes.
he said to me on the way out, he's like, I heard you're supposed to wash your hands before you go number one.
Well, yeah.
Really?
Well, yeah, because that way, because your hands are probably dirty from being out here. You're touching your private parts. You don't want any dirt on your private parts. So do before and after.
He only did it before.
Yeah, well, I don't do it before, but
That's a little like.
well, you barely do it
I
after.
never in
Well, I
my
give it
life
like
washed
spritz.
my hands before I went to the bathroom.
Well, that's sort of like Corey with his outside clothes.
Yeah.
You don't want your outside hands touching your privates.
All right.
I'm glad we're clearing this up.
Yep.
The second thing I want to complain about is this is an online gripe. I haven't done like online gripes in a while.
Yeah. Because nobody knows what you're talking about.
Well, I know. I can't take everyone being so serious about Josh Hart obviously trolling and calling Philadelphia a bad sports town.
Oh, he was.
And now
he was
everyone's just
grinning
like
when he was doing it.
every single time there's something good with it. I was told it's a bad sports town. We know we're a great sports town.
Yeah.
It was trolling. Like, stop thirsting for clicks and favorites and wanting to be well liked online.
Yeah.
Stop complaining. It was a joke.
It was tongue in cheek.
It was tongue in cheek.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
Well,
god.
also, while we're at it, can Knicks fans stop acting like
Here we go.
they won World War III by buying tickets on StubHub to the Sixers
Oh,
game?
yeah.
They're just like, we
Took over your
conquered you.
stadium. Yeah, we took over your
we
stadium.
conquered you. All you did was buy tickets we didn't want to buy. If you want to be honest about what happened here, it wasn't your dedication. You went online, you took your credit card, you spent $900 on a pair of tickets, and you went to the game because nobody here wanted to go to the game. That is what happened. I hate to tell you, that's what happened. Can we stop acting like you did something? You didn't do something.
Well, if we're being fair, they have not gotten over Saquon coming here and winning
No,
the Super Bowl.
no, they haven't. They
That
definitely
still
haven't.
bothers them.
Yes, absolutely.
As New Yorkers.
Yes.
And like 3 of our last managers were all Yankees.
Yes.
So,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's,
wow, I
that's
didn't even
true.
realize that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
two of them all-time great Yankees.
Yeah. Wow.
You've used a lot of World War III references recently.
Have I?
Yeah, you talk about the
Yeah.
Flyers, like
What,
they
you been
just
watching the
survived,
History Channel?
survived World War III, and that's what they got a standing ovation.
Nah, maybe I don't know. Wars in the news. Maybe that's what's happening.
Nice.
Yeah.
Those
Oh,
gas
he's waiting on World War III to
No, I
happen.
hope not.
Yeah. Get those gas
Well,
prices
I
down.
told you we got to go to the Strait of Hormuz. Get those gas prices down.
Send Herb.
Yes.
But the number one thing I want to complain about is people acting like this line from Drake's new album is cool. Oh, it's
Oh, it hurts
so
just like the
bad.
Philly Eagles.
It's so bad.
Oh man, bars, man, bars.
Oh, it is. The Philly Eagles. I mean, what are we doing? So,
Well, also let me find Elliot's comment.
oh,
on this.
he made it. He's the reason why this list
Yeah,
happens.
he made it worse.
No doubt.
Yeah,
No
he's
doubt.
the reason
No
why.
doubt.
Elliot's comment on here it is. Another sign of what a megastar Jalen Hurts is. He gets a shout out on the new Drake album. Eagles have never had a bigger star on their roster.
It's just like, doesn't he feel shamed sending something like that out?
Well, like, because I was looking online, everybody's talking about the Drake album that I won't listen to.
We'll never.
He
I think
also
it's 43 songs.
He also, it was 3 albums, right?
And so the first letters are HIM in each,
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
all him.
It's him.
Well, you guys could tell me, not you, because you
Yes.
weren't even born, but Spike could.
Awesome.
Was Randall bigger than Jalen? From a celebrity status standpoint?
I
mean,
think
he dated
probably.
Whitney Houston.
Yeah, I think probably.
He was on an episode of Martin.
Well, how about Michael Vick was a bigger star than Jalen Hurts?
Yeah, I wasn't even going there yet.
Yeah.
I was going to work my way there.
Yeah, I mean,
I was going to work my way there. I was just going to start with Randall.
Yeah, I think Randall was probably a bigger star.
Yeah.
And
Donovan?
also, no.
Here's the thing. Donovan, you can check it through Google search or what have you, was mentioned in rap songs. Mentioned in rap songs.
Cover of Sports Illustrated.
Cover of Madden.
Yep.
Kobe wore his jersey.
Had the national Chunky Soup commercial. That was a national commercial.
Yep.
It wasn't just regional. I'm just throwing it out there. And you brought up Vic.
Yeah.
I mean, you can argue T.O. was bigger.
Yes.
And let's not get Mark.
That's not to knock Jalen. I'm just
No.
saying,
Let
Elliott, settle down.
Well, Reggie's also a huge star.
Reggie White.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe
if
in
he's-
NFL circles.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
NFL.
not even the same caliber of players. Not even in the same
No.
stratosphere.
Well, and
Reggie didn't seek stardom, though. He didn't seek the spotlight.
There's 43 songs. He needs a lot of words. Mark Dagnall, the head coach of the Oklahoma City Thunder, was also name checked. Jalen Williams, who I don't even think has played for the Thunder this postseason, and they
got a shout out too.
Got a shout out. So, like,
I didn't know
Elliott-
all this. I didn't listen to it. I don't listen to the songs.
Well, I didn't listen to it. I just saw it online.
Okay.
Elliott, like, can we relax? They have never had a bigger star.
It's cool that he got a
Yes, of course.
shout out by Drake.
Yes, and
I don't know, Drake. Drake's got to fight his way back out of this hole, man.
Yeah, I think he's trying to reignite the Kendrick beef with one of the songs.
Well, I mean, you drop 3 albums, you clearly don't want people to go get them.
Yeah.
How do I know what to get?
I know.
I got to listen to all 3 albums.
Well, when you drop all that stuff, you're just trying to own Spotify charts
okay.
for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And he will for a couple of weeks. I just don't know. I think, and this will make me sound like an old man, we were talking about before. I just think hip hop in general is having kind of a down year.
It's in a tough spot.
When you look at the top like 50 songs, it's not a lot. It used to be, if you go back 5 or 6 years,
Back in your day.
you would even 5 years. You go back and look at the top 50 or 100 streaming songs. Half of them would have been hip hop songs. Half of them would have been rap songs. Now there's not a lot there.
Nah.
I think they're waiting for people are waiting for whoever the next star is.
Well, the young people suck.
Well, they're terrible.
And they're waiting on the old heads have to save it. They have to save hip hop and get back in the booth, man. And
Kanye
some
tried.
real lyrics.
Kanye
Did
tried.
Kanye put out an album?
Kanye put out an album like 2 weeks ago and did that concert at SoFi.
I saw that.
Yes.
I did see that.
Yes.
Never been a Kanye guy. Like some of his singles.
Yeah, he had some songs.
Yeah, but
he had a moment.
I'm not a Kanye album guy where I listen all the way through that. Just like Drake.
Elliott,
I think Drake has top singles, but I can't listen to a whole Drake album.
So I think Elliott deleted the tweet, but at one point he tweeted that he would vote for Kanye for president.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Maybe on the lie detector.
He just always wants to be in the group.
I know.
What is wrong with him?
He wants to be
did.
Mr. Popular.
But then Kanye had a rough 5 years.
Yeah,
and
he
I
got
think,
out of that,
I think
yeah.
Elliott had to delete that
Got out of
tweet.
that.
Yeah. He left up the Noah Vonleh tweet, but I think he thought the Kanye one probably didn't look all that good.
Kanye's wife started wearing clothes yet?
I thought they broke up.
Didn't they break up?
No, I don't think so.
Still together?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Kanye, man. Yeah, I
That
don't
wasn't the
have anything
Kanye.
else.
It was
Yeah,
the
okay,
IBEW guy. Yeah.
Good first 2 albums.
All right.
That
Well,
That was good, Fritzy.
yes, that was good. That was good. What's more annoying to you? Oh, well, I guess it's the Hertz line, Elmo or the Hertz line.
Well, Elmo has to stop.
Yeah, Elmo.
Yeah,
has to
we
Well,
can't go
and it's the
summer without
sound of the voice. Are we going to listen to that
What's the
all
matter,
summer?
it. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
wait till they go into October. He's doing the hype video. Almost.
He's going to do the hype video?
It's been a long summer.
Who is more likely to do the hype video? Rank them. 3.
Yeah.
Bradley Cooper, Big Dom,
Or
Elmo.
Oh,
I might have to go with Big
might have
Dom.
to go Big Dom.
Big
I
Dom
don't
number
think,
one.
I don't think Bradley Cooper knows the Phillies exist.
Oh, he's not a Phillies guy?
Well,
You don't think he's a Phillies guy?
I think if they were in the World Series, he'd be in. But Miles Teller's our guy.
Yeah, he's the
Eagles,
Phillies
The
guy.
Eagles tried to steal him.
He's a baseball guy.
He's a baseball
Miles
fan.
Teller.
He's a big '93 Phillies guy.
Yeah.
I was in the elevator with him.
Yeah, I met Miles Teller.
Yeah,
I got a
at
picture
Citi
with
Field.
Well, he was supposed to come on the post-game show of Game 6 and 7 of the Diamondback series if they won.
Didn't work out.
And then they lost both games. And we missed out of having him on the post-game show.
Brazier probably had that locked up. For
Oh, he
him.
sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got two wheelhouses. Miles Teller and writing that song from Mount Joy.
Yes. He did write that song from Mount Joy. The poor Matt from Mount Joy recorded. Poor Matt. Poor Matt. No one's ever been more proud of it. But Brazier's more proud of writing that song than you were of your kids. Yes. 215. Oh, wait. This hour sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 20% off all windows and doors with no money down. Up to 3 years to pay it off interest-free. Call Guided Door and Window at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGUIDA.com. All right, coming up next, we'll go through the rest of the Eagles schedule.
Yeah. Line up those phones.
We have 13 games to go.
We'll get through them.
All right, we'll
And
get
we
through
got
them.
the text line
Oh, and we got the text line and leading off.
and PGA Championship.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
jeez.
we might do.
We don't have to bag the championship up there.
What do we bag?
Well, we got to do the schedule.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
We got to do the schedule.
Yeah, we'll do this guy.
All
We'll,
right.
we'll make it all work.
All right, we'll huddle up.
We'll get it all in the mix.
Huddle up.
Huddle up.
All right, wrap it up, lock in, all that. We're at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. $1 Miller Lite drafts all the way to 6 o'clock like it is every Friday from 4 to 6 at every Chickies and Pete's location. Happy Friday. Details at chickiesandpete's.com. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
What if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. It finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get Xfinity's best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, you get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball
Shohei Ohtani!
and the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Get it! Crush!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Save big on a new roof during Home Genius Exterior's Memorial Day roofing sale. Get 50% off all roofing materials, then take an extra $500 off, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. Save big with our best offer of the year. Call Home Genius Exteriors today at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advanced them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
I've been working with the team at Lexus at Cherry Hill for over 10 years now, and they just helped me get into my beautiful new white RX 350. I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous. The ride is smooth and quiet, and the entire experience at Lexus at Cherry Hill is always first class. From sales to finance, they treat you like family, and they make the whole process easy. They are family-owned and operated, veteran-owned, and you can truly feel the difference. If you're thinking about a new car, visit Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or LexusofCherryHill.com.
It's time to cut your old point of sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money this month. No need to wait for Memorial Day sales. Today through Saturday only, TurnersvilleJeep.com is having a pre-Memorial Day sale on their huge selection of over 300 Jeeps and Ram trucks. Don't have a down payment. No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer zero down payments and no payments for 90 days. Well, qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges. Or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts. Dependable delivery. He's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is.
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
We're always at your fingertips.
Take your stinking paws off me.
Tap into Sports Radio 94 WIP with the free Odyssey app.
We're at Chickies a Piece, Farley Service Plaza for our annual broadcast Memorial Day. Thanks again to Jordan Mailata yesterday and Nikki Mailata for coming in to sing 530 Creed, but also congratulations on the launch of the Jordan Family Foundation as well, and the big concert happening June 11th at over there at Stateside Live. So tickets on Monday, stateside.live.com. All right, so what are we doing here? We're doing
Let's run
golf.
through the schedule real
We're
quick.
running through the schedule. All right, here we go. It's big schedule day. We said the whole show was dedicated to the schedule. We got through 4 games. Then all of a sudden, Tornado Shapiro came in. All right. So we are 4 games in, through 4 games. I had us at 2-2. Jack had us at 2-2. Ike has us at 3-1. So 5th game in London. Now I want to be clear. This was one of my package games.
Yeah.
One of the things where I look at 2 games together and think they're going to win one and lose one. So in London against the Jaguars, I have it as a loss. Jaguars are a good team. They were a good team last year. And I had to pick one of them, and I had the Jaguars as a loss. They could certainly lose that game. And I have that as a loss.
I agree with you.
Okay.
Linc, whatever the hell his name is.
He's
down
a
there.
genius, Liam Cohen.
He's a pretty good coach.
Yep.
That Jags team was a pretty good team last year, man. And going over there in London, I'll give them the slight edge. Won't be easy, but I'll give them the slight edge. So I gave the Eagles a loss there.
Plus, they know how to play over there.
Yep.
They play there every
They
year.
play there a lot. They're doing 2 overseas games this year.
Well, they might as well move
consecutive
there.
ones.
Yeah. They have the franchise in London. So, yes,
Yeah.
I have the Jags winning that game as well.
Oh, okay. I'm shocked that you guys have that as well. Okay. So I have them at 3-2, Jack 3-2, Ike 3-2 as well. How about that? Carolina Panthers at home. I have that as a win next week. Now, I know that's tough coming off the London game, but
It's a good point made by Elliott, but
yeah.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Now, they did struggle against them in 2024.
They did.
And
Yeah.
If Xavier Legette makes a play, they
Yeah.
might lose that game.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's what led AJ after the game to talk about the passing game was an issue, and the rest is history. But they will win that football.
I do like Elliott's reasoning behind that being a tough game.
Yes, of course.
So I could easily see it being flipped. I'm not flipping my prediction, but I
Yes.
could see Eagles beat the Jags and then
losing
to
in Carolina.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Okay. Cowboys at home, Monday Night Football.
I got that as a W.
Easily.
I got a loss.
Nice.
Yeah, because I do have them splitting with the Cowboys. I'll eventually have them winning on Thanksgiving, even though they don't
Okay.
play well. So I have a loss there.
So where you at?
I am at
3-3?
4-3.
4-3.
Right? And you guys are each at 5-2.
5-2, yeah.
Yep.
I'm at 4-3. I have Bears, Rams, Jags as losses.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. At home against at Washington.
Yeah.
So I had week 1 as a loss. So I had this one as a win at Washington Sunday Night Football. So I have them splitting with Washington. So I have them win
Me too.
5-3.
I got it the other way, though.
Okay.
I had them beating Washington first, so I got them losing this game.
You got them at 6-2, Jack?
Yep.
I have them winning this game.
Okay.
I got them at 6-3, Spike.
6 and
Right?
no.
I got Chicago.
6-2. That's 8 games.
No, I got Chicago. Well, 5-3 is what it is. I got Chicago, Jacksonville, and Washington
Right.
as the losses.
Oh, so then we have it the same.
It's 5-3.
I don't even know.
Yeah, we're all at 5-3.
We're all 5-3. Okay.
Dynamite.
At home against the Giants,
6-3. That's where I had it. Yep, that's a win.
I got it as a loss.
That's a win.
At home, you got us losing to the
Well,
damn
because
Giants.
I have a split in the division, and I have them winning the final game because they're going to need it.
Okay.
So then we got the bye, heading into the bye.
Okay.
Then week 11 at home. Now I have the Eagles going on a run here.
Yes, sir.
Starting right here with the Steelers at home, 4-25 game. I got to win.
Got to win, too.
Yeah, they're going to kill the Steelers.
Yep.
Okay. Then at the Cowboys, Thanksgiving. I like playing the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. Wasn't that the Sam Bradford game?
Let's say
No.
Bradford. No, it was Mark Sanchez.
It's
Mark Sanchez game.
Yeah.
Mark Sanchez.
Sam
game.
Bradford was
Same
the
guy.
walk-off.
Yes. I got this as a
Same guy.
I got this as a win in Dallas.
Love the fact they're playing on Thanksgiving. Hate the fact that it's in Dallas. For whatever reason, we just don't play well when we go down there, except for the years we go to the Super Bowl.
Yes.
They do play well. So if they win, put us in the Super Bowl. On my prediction, I got that as a loss right there.
I got it as a loss as well.
Okay. Fritzy Poo has it as a loss at the Cardinals. I think as far as Super Bowl odds go, the worst team in football.
Yeah,
Yeah,
easy.
that's a win.
So I have that as a win. We all have that as a win. That is 3 in a row I have right there. I have 4 in a row at home against the Colts.
Again, that's a win.
Yeah, I wonder if Daniel Jones will play this year. I wonder if he'll be playing by that point.
Yeah.
But that's a hard team to figure, but I have that as a win.
Yeah, even if so. Maybe Lasher's a little flash in the pan.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
Some of us believe in Daniel Jones.
Some of us do.
Yes.
One of us doesn't.
Yes. Then at home against the Seahawks, the Eagles get their 5th straight win. I got the win over the Seahawks.
I like that. Well, that 2-game stretch is going to be difficult. I have them splitting that.
So do I.
And since I've already given us a loss on Thanksgiving, I'm not going to ruin Christmas Eve. So we lose to Seattle and we beat Houston.
Yeah, I got them lose both these. So I'll ruin Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Okay.
I think the Texans are going to do it.
You want Thanksgiving and Christmas ruined.
It won't ruin my pick, but I think
D'Amico Ryan's revenge.
Yeah, I think he's going to cook against the Eagles offense.
Yeah. So I have a loss against Houston as well, and you have a win against Houston.
Yes.
Giving it. Then at the Niners, sorry, better coach, better QB.
Either Mac Jones or Purdy.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a Purdy'sman, so I have that as a loss.
I got it as a loss. It's a tough game. It's a tough stretch there. Going out to San Francisco after playing on Christmas Eve for a Sunday night football game. 49ers will be waiting. Who knows what that game means to them in the NFC West, playoff seedings, all of that. That will be a difficult place to get a W. I got that as a loss.
That is your final loss of the season.
That is my final loss of the season.
The last time they went out there, they won the Fulgham game. And
when is Jalen? I don't think Jalen's been out there, has he?
I don't think Jalen's been out there either.
Yeah.
I don't think they've.
I don't remember Jalen playing out there.
And at least when the Niners have been good, they've been going out there and played them.
The last few times they've been here.
Yeah.
So they've been here.
I have it as a loss as well. Tough spot.
And then I have them going into the Giants game, needing it at 9-7.
Yeah.
And then I have that as a win at the worst stadium I've ever been to against the Giants. I have that as a win.
Yeah.
And the Eagles finishing up 10-7.
Yeah, 10-6 at that point. That game gets us the division. We need to win up there. We don't get the rest guys. Or Tanner McKee will go up there and get the victory for us.
Doesn't matter.
But as it matters, Jalen goes up there. We get the W. We get our 3rd NFC East division crown.
Well, that'll be Tanner McKee's
3rd
8th
straight.
game at that point.
Right.
I tell you. It's a rough crowd.
Well, look. All right. So I had him at 10-7. Jack has him at 10-7, and Ike has him at 11-6. Of course, it is funny. The predictions are out online. Ike is a hero for 11-6. I am a hater for 10-7. It's literally 1 game difference.
Yes.
Can we relax? Can we please relax? The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Thinking about getting engaged? Shop the home team at Mark's Jewelers with over 3,000 Google 5-star reviews. We didn't get to this one. Do you believe Kyle Schwarber will be a Hall of Famer? Now I'm starting to lean toward yes. I was a firm no. I think we're all at a yes at this point. What do you think the poll is at?
I would say yes. Let's go yes. I want to say high 60, low 70s. High 60. Let's go. Nope, let's go 68.
Nice.
Oh, you're going to go 69. You should have because it's 70.
Oh,
there you
man.
go. 70%. So,
Hear the jokes.
the text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers, right? Hold on. It's brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com.
Text line, text line, text line.
That was a great call by Kristen. Listeners who were happy to not hear about her being a backup Beyonce dancer.
Oh, that is wrong.
She's not a backup.
No, she's a Beyonce majorette. And she is in the starting lineup, I'm told.
And she's number 1 in our hearts.
Yes, and she has sent me 8 emails since that call. I haven't read any of them, and I'm not going to read any of them. That's the only way.
Happy reading tonight.
Well, dude, the only way I can not argue is to completely ignore it, or I'm going to fight with her. I don't want to fight with her. What's next?
I'll tell you what, I definitely have generational hate. Merrill Reese.
He does.
He definitely does.
He does. He's
Generationally hates your team.
Yeah, he just completely forgot about us.
Yeah.
He does.
7 hours into that
Loser
interview.
rank.
Are there any other teams you really like? What's next?
Jack, seconds after Kristen's very first call when all she did was yell at Spike. I love her so much. Jack, seconds after Kristen trashed Bryce. Who cares? Idiot. Tim in Newark.
It's true.
But she's still the best.
Can't come after the.
don't come after Bryce.
Can't go after Bryce and the Phils.
No, Bryce attacks are not fair.
Yep. I mean, are you a Philly fan or you're not a Philly fan?
Right.
Do you like the, you like the teams or you not like the teams? What's next?
Did you guys hear Ike say we when referring to the tolls? Sounds like I'll have some help. Pete Cherokee listening to the show.
He's going to use that as evidence.
We?
Oh, and we are into. We don't see Pete at Chickies in South Philly time.
It's that time of the year.
Yep. Haven't seen him in 3 weeks.
We'll see him next Friday. That'll be the last time we see him until the season starts.
Until football season. Yes. What's next?
Lie detector guy, do you agree with Spike that in the dictionary his picture appears next to the word reasonable? Elliot.
Yes.
Lie detector. Alex in Lancaster.
You're reasonable?
I think I am reasonable. I think I am. I do think I'm reasonable.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I do. I'm very particular, but I think I'm reasonable as well. What's next?
Ike is right. Nothing will ever top those remote shows with Michael B. at Hershey Park. You know what I call heaven on earth? Chocolate World. Herb in the Northeast.
All white.
Yeah,
What's
all
next?
white.
Excuse me? Renee hearing Ike call Mariah Carey an angel.
Text line.
Yeah, I don't think I described her to Renee that way. Yeah,
No.
You're like, it was cool.
I didn't even see her.
Who?
Yeah, I was busy playing football. I didn't even know she was there.
Halftime show.
Yes.
I was working on adjustments for the second half.
Yeah. All right, let's get you ready for the Phils.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. This is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP, an Odyssey Sports Station.
It is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Phillies in their second series of facing actual teams after a stretch of not facing actual teams.
3 in Pittsburgh against the Pirates, part of MLB's rivalry weekend.
Ooh, Bryson wear the pack?
Even though the Pirates are not really rivals anymore. They used to be rivals when they were in the NL East. They're not really rivals
It's a
anymore.
Pennsylvania thing.
I would assume so.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. Yeah.
And the Phillies stink at PNC Park.
Oh,
Remember
do
they got
they?
swept out there last year?
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
And that was a dreadful Pirates team.
I am wearing my Phils and Pirates hat. It's got the Phils and Pirates 100 logo in the middle there.
No, I thought it was the poop logo.
That's what it is. It looks like poop, and that's why it's a brown hat.
Yeah. Nice.
There you go.
No, they stink out at PNC. They never play well. I remember out of the break in 24, they played there after getting blasted by the A's.
Yeah.
And they went out and lost 2 or 3. They got swept there last year. And they're facing like really tough pitching this year. They're like Braxton Ashcraft they're facing tonight. He's nasty.
Yeah, so it's Nola versus Braxton Ashcraft, and Pirates are minus 137 favorite.
Yeah.
So we got Knowles and
So Knowles Sanchez tomorrow versus
and Wheels.
Willard.
they're facing Bubba Chandler, who is disgusting, but he walks the ballpark. And then Sunday is Skeens Wheeler.
Well,
I like our chances.
guys that walk the ballpark, we don't let them.
Against this team? Yeah. They won't.
First pitch swinging.
Doesn't matter. So we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know Braxton Ashcraft. What kind of pitcher is he?
So he's a power fastball up to 98. He's got a hammer slider and a curveball on top of it. He's got like a 2.70 ERA. I think he struck out 51 in 48 innings this year.
Wow. Okay. Player to count on, sponsored by Barlow Buick GMC in
good.
Woodbury, New Jersey. Honest pricing, dedicated service every day. I'm going with Bomer.
Oh,
He's hot.
Bomer?
He's 8 of his last 18.
Yeah.
Thank you, Donnie Baseball, for sitting him down for a couple of games,
Close
getting his head right.
Close to that Mendoza line.
Yes, he's getting there.
He's getting there.
I'm going to go Bomer.
Who am I going? Is Stott in the lineup?
Stott is in the lineup, yes.
I'm going to Stoddard tonight, man. Stoddard. He didn't have a home run this week, right?
He did not have one in Boston.
Right. Yeah, so he's due.
Yeah, I'll go with the showman. He hit some balls hard in the series, happening right at people. I'm sure it'll. No, he did hit an 82 hopper that got through the first base.
Yes.
Yeah,
it all evens out.
Yeah, it does even out. So I'll take a shot on him tonight, but they'll have their work cut out for them.
All right, we'll get you our starting lineups, the Greg Murphy weather report, all that coming up on Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com on the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, Surfside iced tea and lemonade plus vodka is your go-to drink this golf season. It's light, refreshing, made with real vodka and zero bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. This spring, look out for the brand new half and half variety pack featuring flavors like raspberry iced tea and lemonade and blackberry iced tea and lemonade. No bubbles, no troubles. Cheers to hitting the fairway and cheers to Surfside. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through May 31st, save up to $2,100 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualified systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. That's nopaycarrier.com for a contractor near you.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. What to watch for? Brought to you by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity, imagine that. What to watch for is my sanity this weekend.
Ooh.
As Gage, the pit bull, is at the house for the weekend again.
Yeah.
As we give it another chance to see if he and Rebel will get along.
Come on, Reb.
And here is
Get on board.
the extra part of that is that Val has to be away Saturday night. So it is me and all 3 dogs from 7 p.m. on Saturday until her return at 11 a.m. on Sunday.
Is Scotchy a boy or a girl?
Scotchy's a girl.
Okay.
She likes him. She has no problem.
I was going to say, no, it's just you and the boys, but you got
yeah. And it's like, I want to be able to just, when they're calm, just relax and lay there, but I'm always got to be like watching to make sure they don't, start fighting or whatever.
Because Rebel's watching.
Yes. Yeah.
Now Rebel knows that might be a little bit more than he can handle.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't.
He knows. He doesn't know when he's barking. He's like tough. The minute a dog comes at him, dude, on his back, like total coward.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I said that. I always tell him how tough he is, but total coward. The other thing to watch for is Buzz is managing for his job on Monday.
He is, dude.
So Buzz is 4-5 going into the final game of the Ballackinwood Middle School. And look,
Low 500. Buzz.
Look, sources tell me that this is a must-win game for Buzz's career. And if he loses, he may be removed.